is up, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. Seamount for Life here. Of course, a very exciting day today. 12-hour pre-stream here of PGA Tour 2K21 leading into tonight's launch at midnight for a lot of you that have purchased it digitally. Before we get started, some red tape stuff here. I do have to let you know the copy I am playing right now and will be playing today is provided by HB Studios and 2K. So cheers to them. Thank you so much for letting me be a part of all of this. So what's coming up in this 12-hour stream from 9 a.m. Pacific time to 9 p.m. Pacific time? We're going to have a lot of fun here. I'll be playing some multiplayer with a lot of good buddies of mine. Crazy Canuck, Victory Lane Sports, G-Dog, Respawn TV, and maybe even Doily. I don't know. We'll kind of see how it all goes. But we're going to be playing some multiplayer. I'll be trying to do some quick match stuff. It'll be a little bit tougher because the quick match with the servers not being full. Might have to kind of line that up with some of the other buddies and just kind of hit the button at the same time. But I do want to take a look at that. We'll definitely be diving into career mode. We'll dabble a little bit in the course editor, of course. And we're going to be doing the giveaway today. There's going to be some stuff I'll be giving away. We'll have 5 copies of the game that I'll be giving away. 4 on Steam, 1 on PS4. And I'll also be giving away 4 of these sexy new t-shirts that I have unveiled today. So we're going to say goodbye to this guy here. This is now retired, ladies and gentlemen. So we're good there. Bam. Now this isn't exactly green screen friendly, but this is actually neon green here, just like the top of the screen that you're looking at there. So should be a really, really fun day today. I'm excited to get going. We're actually going to be jumping right into a scramble, a four-man scramble here in just a moment. Yeah, and then in terms of the giveaway, I'll probably do them about every hour or so. Like I said, I got 10 things to give away, 4 Steam codes of the game and 1 PS4 code. I will tell you guys that I have purchased all of the codes. So I was not actually gifted codes. So I purchased all the codes. I'm also going to be purchasing all the shirts. I'm excited to be able to do that for you guys because you guys have given so much to this channel over the past, 6 years really, but really the last 3, 4, 5 months have been crazy. So I want to take that money and I want to give that back to you folks. So I'm extremely excited about doing that. And like I said, about every hour we'll go ahead and take care of that. Oh boy, let's take a look at the chat. I'm so sorry. Let's go through this. We have a 5 gifted sub start here from Taps33. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Taps33. Unbelievable. Let's get the cheers going early, huh? Look at this. We know what we do on this channel, right? We take shots. First gifted sub of the day. First sub of the day. 5 gifted from Taps. Thank you so much for the generosity, Taps. Unbelievable. We're taking a shot right now. We got the Kraken going. I don't care if it's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's happening. It is happening. I promise you I'll get caught up with the chat. I love the support, you guys. I'm so excited for today. It's going to be very similar to last or 2 weeks ago when I did the stream. So buckle up, baby. To Taps33. Cheers. Oh boy. That's the way we start off things around here, huh? All right, let me just roll through the chat real quick, and then we'll probably get that scramble set up with the boys here. What's up, Nate, Brandon Insane, Germ, Mask Ranger, Lord Zed, Rab Sims, Old Time Gamer, some Call Me DB, Germ, Night Attack, Big Ox. Whoa, PT! What's up, man? The Mactastic is here. And again, Taps33, thank you so much. Awesome. Awesome. Drunken No Things. Mike, what's up, man? I hope you're good. Valhalla Outcast, welcome. Lord Craig 66, welcome. Sockful of Nickels, welcome. And Big Mac Chi-Town. Again, thank you so much, Taps33. Appreciate it. Look at all this. RCG Ender, what's up, buddy? Moose. Love it, love it, love it. Wiskoskier, that's a great name. Sevens, love it. All right, guys. Taps with another 500 bits. Taps, stop it. Just quit it, man. Quit it. Unbelievable generosity this morning already, just out of the chutes. We're 7 minutes into this, Taps. I got 11 hours and 53 minutes to go, baby. But thank you. Thank you, you guys. I'm so excited to be giving back to you guys today as we go through the stream and showing off the game again. And showing off some stuff that I wasn't able to show you last time, right? We're going to be playing the multiplayer. We're going to be jumping into a 4-man scramble here in just a moment. And I'll try doing some quick play. Like I said, it's going to be a little bit tougher because, again, the servers aren't full because it's just a bunch of review copies out. So I might have to, like, you know, meet up with, like, Crazy Canuck and we'll just hit the button at the same time and play. I do want to jump into the online societies as well and just kind of go through that. I do have a society set up. I'm going to walk you through creating the next event and just some of the options that are available to you in there, which is great. And I don't know if the server is going to get wiped or not at the end of today when the copies like officially launch at midnight tonight on the West Coast or on the East Coast. So I'm just going to have my society there, but I honestly don't know if I'll wake up to a society. It might get wiped. I might have to recreate it. But I'll at least walk you through the society I have that we were kind of playing around with and testing while we were reviewing everything. And I'll just show you how it all works. I think people are really looking forward to all that. So it's going to be a good day today. Woo, BT! Thank you so much for the sub, Woo, BT. Rab Sims, 10 bits. You guys are off and running. We're already level 3 hype train. Man. Unbelievable. I'm gonna double dip here with coffee and soda here. Coke Zero and Captain. It's happening. Okay, Taps. All right, somebody put Taps in timeout. So I mean, unbelievable. 5 more gifted subs. You know what, Taps? I'm going to give you another shot. I think you've earned it. 10 gifted. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think people in the chat will appreciate that. Love it. To Taps. Unbelievable. God, look at you guys. I missed you guys for the last couple weeks, I will say. Thank you. I know I put the stream on hold. I had to work all weekend, which kind of sucked last weekend. I mean, it was good business-wise. Like I'm glad we were able to do it, but I had to cancel my Saturday stream. And then obviously Tuesday, I kind of parlayed into today, so I hope you guys understand that. But man, you guys are just on fire this morning. To Taps33 with 5 gifted and 500 bits already thrown. He just threw another 500 bits. Taps. Somebody tackle Taps and just steal whatever his PayPal account, his credit card, like just somebody tackle that guy. Man. Thank you so much, Taps. Unbelievable support. Cheers. Unreal. Unreal. Mayor Nation, thank you so much for the 36 bits. Nurse Gamer Ryan, welcome back. Thanks for your Twitch Prime, buddy. Appreciate it. Super Nintendo, thank you for the resub. Unreal. Level 4 hype train complete. We're level 5. You guys. This is why I love this. I can't wait to be giving away copies of this game, you guys. I'm so excited for it. How you guys feeling? Are you guys pumped for this? You guys looking forward to it? Let's take a look. I have the release schedule here too. I'm going to bring it up. There's been some confusion, I think, on this. So I wanted to toss it on screen. It looks like midnight tonight based on this, unless you guys want to like decipher that yourself. This was just tweeted out like within the last hour from 2K. So obviously digital versions of PS4 and Nintendo's Switch are digital, oh boy, are releasing tonight at midnight. So you should be able to preload those. And I have 1 code from PS4. I have 4 Steam. I have no Xbox, I have no Switch. Like I said, I bought all my codes that I'm giving away tonight, so today. So I didn't have access to some of them. So I apologize in advance, but I'll give away what I can and what I have purchased, and then obviously we'll do some shirts as well. So very excited for that. G-Runner, thank you. Unreal, 600 bits from G-Runner. Lord Buckethead 249 is followed. Thank you, Lord Buckethead, and Hole 177. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back for a lot of you. Welcome for the first time to a lot of you as well. again, for those that were here a couple weeks ago for the preview stream, it's going to be very similar to that. I'm going to dabble in a lot of stuff. I'm going to try to answering questions. So just up in advance here, I will definitely stop and do a lot of talking. I know people want to see gameplay. They want to see the game. I promise you we'll see a lot of that throughout the next 12 hours. But I also want to make sure that I answer as many questions as I can, because I know I'm in a privileged position here to have the game. I've been playing the game all week. I have about 50 hours or so in the game. I've played a lot of it. Overall, I really enjoy the game. There's some things I hope they update. I think they're really close to something special, and we'll kind of go through that as we talk more through the modes and through the gameplay. But overall, extremely impressed and very happy with what they've put out, and I'm excited to play a bit more of it today. And like I said, I'll dabble in what I can. You know, we'll visit all the areas. I definitely want to play a lot more multiplayer today and go in the societies a bit, maybe play a society event or 2 or 3 rounds in there, just so you guys can see all that, because that's been blocked. Haven't been able to play any of the console versions, so I'm sorry I won't be able to answer questions on how it compares. And it sounds like it's still pretty tough along all consoles, from what I've talked to with some of the other people that actually had a PS4 code. I haven't talked to anyone that has an Xbox code, so I can't do any of that. So C-Flip15, thank you for the raid, C-Flip. I appreciate that, buddy. And Mayor Nation, thank you for the 27 bits. All right, I'm so sorry, guys. Let me pop in my Discord here. These guys are probably all waiting for me to jump in and do a match. Oh, they're already going. Let me hop in here. What's up, guys?
People are going to be. We got C-Mount.
Yeah. What's the story here? Sorry, a little bit delayed here.
Here, I'll get your chat caught up here. So C-Mount in societies.
Okay.
Click, search or join a society and search for TGCT.
All right, So for those in my chat right now, we've got Crazy Canuck, Doily, Respawn TV, and of course Victory Lane Sports here chatting in the channel. So all right, Doily, where am I going here? Societies?
Yeah, join society.
Okay.
Search for TGCT. I've got all the ones that we're going to use in the game now, so you'll see the list, and I'll start from the start. You haven't missed much.
Cool.
Once you have them up, I'll go. Respawn, you got yours up by any chance? Probably talking chat. Anyways, once you get yours up, Seema, I don't have you up on my screen.
All right, I'm up.
Okay.
His is always up. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're talking about.
Yeah, seriously. I'm on desk number 3 already, guys.
That's hilarious. All right, so for start from the start again. So you'll see our societies. The main thing you're going to notice right off the bat is the PGA, European, and Corn Ferry Tours are no longer named that. And the reason we're doing that is because we have options now to sponsor, provide the opportunity to sponsor events in these tours.
Wow.
And if we go down that road, we do not want real entities have the option to possibly tell us to take it down or sue us or that. So we're going non-real names now. You'll notice that the fake names start with the same letter that you're used to. So the Platinum Tour will be your PGA, Elite Tour is your European, and Kinetic Tour will be your Corn Ferry. So that's the start of what the major change is going to be for the new season. You're going to, like I say, at some point when we get it all sorted, we will put it out there how, if you're interested in sponsoring an event for a specific sum of money, you can literally pick an event and make it your own. So that's going to be an option. You'll see there's a Pro-Am Tour Society. That is basically our beginners club tour is going to switch to that preset. So the Pro-Am Tour is going to be the tour that kind of sits outside our career mode. If you don't like the settings we pick for our career mode, or it's too hard for you, or you're struggling, you don't like it, we will have the Pro-Am Tour available for everybody.
Nice.
That is not part. You cannot play both. So it's like the BCT. You pick career mode, or you pick the Pro-Am Tour as your TGC Tours experience.
Awesome.
I can't talk about the TBA one because that one's in the pipeline. So that one's going to sit there empty for a while. Challenge circuit is no longer split between pro and am. It's just going to be one big challenge circuit like it was before. And then the main reason where all these changes are taking place, I know Victory Lanes was asking, and we were just getting into this, the difficulty levels is I would say 90% set in stone. And once everyone gets the game and starts playing these exhibition events, I'll start up in here shortly, we will firm it up. But the idea is all the career modes from Platinum, Elite, Kinetic, Challenge Circuit, they're all going to play on the Master difficulty level. That is going to be a big change for some people. Pro-Am, obviously on the Pro-Am tour, or on the Pro-Am settings, special events will be whatever we have, but most likely that will all be based off the Master difficulty level as well.
Okay.
The other big change, this one's a real big one. So, well, there's two more big changes, but mainly we're going full cut on the entire site. So every tour will now have a cut line.
Ooh.
You will no longer get the free 4 rounds if you're in the Challenge Circuit. You will no longer get the free 4 rounds if you're in the Pro-Am Tour. The cut lines will be a little more lax on Challenge Circuit and Pro-Am as opposed to the top tours, but there will be cut lines. And the last big one.
Thank you, Dustin. We'll get to your drink here in just a minute, man. I really appreciate it.
But in Q School, you are not guaranteed a tour card anymore. You will need to shoot.
Oh boy.
In other words,
Yikes.
welcome to
Yeah.
Tours, get good.
Good
Yeah.
God.
Get out.
You will need to shoot well enough to qualify for one of these tours now. So you may sit in Q School for multiple weeks as opposed to just jumping in and going on the lowest tour.
I love it.
So when I said we're doubling down on competitive site, we're going to double down. And I find with this game, with the amount of options and things that can change, I've always said, once I saw that, you kind of got to pick your lane. And we're going to pick the competitive site lane. If you aren't good enough, you're going to have to get better. If you're good enough, you're going to jump up to the top of our tours and have a good time. So, and that said, we're at about 2,000 members. There's a new system coming in. There's 3 of us that admin the site at the top end. There's 2 of us that deal with all the tickets. So half of this is, we cannot possibly do this at 5,000 people. So it's going to thin it out a bit. But that's just a necessity right now because we're stretched thin. So competitive, good luck. When you get the game, you shoot 95. Just know that you're going to have to get a little lower than that when you get on the
So
tour.
now, I love everything that you've said so far, Doily. So this is for the different chats. This is Victory Lane Sports speaking here. Wanted to ask just a couple of quick questions. If you can't answer them, I totally understand. The first thing I wanted to ask is if you don't qualify for one of the tours and don't have a tour card, can you still go to that Pro-Am tour, like you said, since it sort of sits outside of the others, or are you still kind of in limbo?
Yeah, it'll be like an option. So it'll be in your profile. You'll just, if you want to go to a Pro-Am tour, it's just, you pick it and you're there.
Okay.
Sort of
okay,
how
cool.
our beginner tour was. It's like an option. But once you're there, you're out of the loop. So I'm going to try to figure out how we can get it so that it's not a loophole where you can just bounce back and forth if you get on the wrong tour and then you jump back to the Pro-Am and jump back in a Q School.
Now, who would do that?
No, you give people an out and they'll find it. So
Victory Lane season 5.
Yeah. So there's some loose ends to tie up, but that's the gist of it.
I love this.
Okay. Love
Couple people asking they don't see TST anywhere.
I cannot create the TST because I do not admin that site, and if I create it, I cannot bring Matt in to create the events. So he's basically going to create that when he gets the game. So it's coming. It's it's not something I can create for him at this point. Whereas I could do that in the last games.
Now, are you
so
still
TBA is not TST?
Sorry?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak over Andre. I was just going to verify. So TBA is not a placeholder for TST.
No, it is not.
Okay, cool. So that's some excitement still to come. All right, Andre, go ahead.
Are you still planning for the majors to be played on a higher difficulty setting?
That's one of those things that I will probably not decide on until I see some of these results from exhibition events, which will, in all the societies, I'm not basically going to set up the societies as they are going to be at the end. I'm going to have a wide range of settings to kind of see how they all play out. So some might be on Master, some might be on Legend, some might be on Master with certain things turned off. Yeah, some will be on Pro just to see how people shoot. Because like I say, if we put it on Master and everyone is shooting 98, we might not want to go ahead with the plan as is. So we'll see.
That
Why
sounds
not
awesome.
Legend, Doily? Out of curiosity, just difficulty level, or
What's that, Respawn?
why no Legend at all? Just difficulty level, or?
Well,
just
the thing is, the goal is to have all the tours on the same difficulty. So if I'm picking one and it's hard for the best players, it's going to be extremely hard for the people in the challenge circuit. So
I gotcha.
there's a balance there, and the fact that some of us have been playing this for 40 plus hours and we're still barely scratching par on Master, I think we'll be pretty safe to say that's going to be okay. Even if the top players are shooting, if their best scores are maybe high 50s or low 60s, it's not the worst thing.
Question about the swing meter. Is that going to be on or off?
Initial thoughts is it's going to be off for everyone. My very initial thoughts were that it was going to be on for the challenge circuit and off for the pros, but it has now switched to off for everybody.
I like it.
And you got to change my mind basically at this point.
I like it.
That's what I love about you, Doily. You're diplomatic, you're thoughtful. I think you, Tim, and Jeff do just an awesome job. But once you make a decision and it's well thought out, you're like, hey, this is what it is. You got to change my mind. I like that. Yeah. I'm a leader in my profession, and so I appreciate those leadership qualities.
As for when all this is going to start, I see a couple of those questions. So we got to switch the site over. It's really hard to estimate when it'll all be done. So I've been saying 4 to 6 weeks is kind of the window we're hoping for. But like I say, in the meantime, I'll have a pile of events for you guys to play in, and we already have API access that's all set up, so we'll have lots of data coming in. And once things are looking ready to go, we'll start announcing how this is all going to shake down. But yeah, we are going to do a full key school for the whole site, and those initial spots will be up for grabs. And then once the tours are full, the weekly Q schools after will start to be a little more competitive, where if there's only so many spots open, you're only gonna get so many spots. You're not gonna be able to qualify for. I don't even think we have flights. As for flights, I can't remember. I think we lost CCZ because we got to use Q school for that. So it's going to go A to G, and ideally, I'm going to keep those at about 150 per tour. So once they're full, you got to shoot well enough to get into the bottom of it.
Right. Yeah, I was going to say Z being gone doesn't really matter if we're limiting total Q school access, because that way you're not going to have a tour with 300 on it anyway. So.
And short of me knowing exactly all this stuff, my idea is for Q school, the cutoff line is going to be fairly easy, but not like it's. My guess is 20 over in Q school will probably get you at the bottom, but on Master, that's not a given either. So it might be a little lower than that, but I think the guys shooting 100 over for an event aren't going to get a Q school card just to go around. You have to get a little better than that.
So like, for example, people playing on CCG, are they going to have identical aids on and off compared to people playing on PGA?
Probably not. I think we're going to it'll step down. The main ones be like the wind meter, the ones that are a little easier to do. So wind meter would be on for challenge circuit, would be off for the pro tours. So. But the major one would be the power bar, which right now that one is scaled to, or is slated to be off for everybody.
I mean, we've been playing a few test events with these general settings, and we are struggling even after 20, 30, 40 hours to break par, or like a 3 under round feels real good. So it's interesting.
Which I like.
But yeah, it's going to be great to see, 4-round events maybe on some tours where the winning score is like 12 under.
There's a couple things too that are going to help. So I'm not sure what you guys have said, but the greens play really well on all speeds. So even on the slowest speeds, like 100 5, they play well. They play well on 144s. It starts to get a little sketchy when you get up in the faster ones. So 164 plays pretty quick. 187 is pretty insane, which is good that they've scaled it back. So you'll find the settings probably a little more realistic and easier as opposed to previous games, because the scores are gonna be a lot easier to contain to, if we put it at 187s, people are gonna be shooting 15 over pretty easily every round. So we won't be needing to do that as much anymore.
I have a couple of questions.
I was just gonna confirm that. I think I shot like 104 on Sawgrass the other day with 187 greens and stuff. So it's pretty insane.
Yeah, 187 is very hard.
No, I liked it, but it's, you got to bring it.
Yeah.
Respawn questions, yeah.
I had somebody ask, how much of Heineken USA's money would you like to be the official beer of the TGC Tours?
Love it.
Great start.
Incredible. We're already off to a good start.
Send
the check to Crazy Canuck.
Let's do it.
Fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a 6-pack to start. And then we'll go from there.
That would be incredible.
Love it.
I do. So it is something I've thought of, and it came up also in chat. What if, and you might not be able to answer, but what if there is a discrepancy in the games again this year?
Between consoles?
Yeah.
What if
Have
PS4
you
is
even
playing a
thought
lot
about
easier?
that? What if, because, I mean, like in 2019, PlayStation didn't play.
In passing, we're really hoping there isn't. So
Yeah.
that's why these exhibition events are very important for all consoles to participate in, so that we can get as much information as possible. And hopefully when we look at all that, we will find out that things are much more consistent. And like I said, hopefully picking the master difficulty will help in that, because it is fairly tough to hit decent tempo. So anyone that's hitting really good tempo, hopefully it's individuals, which would be a red flag. But if it's the entire console, then yeah, we might be having more conversations with format changes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Awesome.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's how we sit as of day 1. Who knows how we are in day 5, but like I say, you got lots of time to practice up. Don't let's just say probably say goodbye to your 45 under scores for 4 rounds.
Hey Doily,
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
question in my chat, and I'm just gonna read it. I actually know the answer, but it says from Burke here. He said, "If do we have to re-sign up for TGC Tours again for the new game?"
No, if you already have an account at TGC Tours, you are good to go. We're going to basically remove everyone's tour card at some point here in the near future, and it's going to be one. I don't know if you've never been through one of these. They're very stressful, but very fun. One ginormous site Q School, where everyone plays, and then we basically take the top 150 scores for the top tour, and we kind of step down that way. So you're going to have a massive Q School, and then we'll basically get all the tours sorted, start the season, and then the weekly Q Schools will kick in after that.
Awesome.
That first Q school it's every time we start a new game, that first Q school is so fun. It's just, there's a lot of drama, it's tense, it's fun. That's awesome to be part of.
Now, the other thing I can find with this game is that the scores, you can range from for us so far, we can range from 7 under to 15 over. So it's going to be very interesting having so many flights and tours. I have a feeling the middle flights, like not maybe the top 2 or maybe not the bottom 2, but the ones in between, it's going to be very competitive, and you're going to find the scores probably more similar than usual. One good week will move you up, and one bad week you'll probably miss a cut. You can see winners going from first to 110th and week to week.
Also, that range of 7 under to 15 over, that might be you from round 1 to round 2. I find I'm all over the place. If you're not on, you're in trouble.
Yeah. So real quick, my understanding is there's going to be just a Q School society now. Is that what you guys are doing?
No, we aren't going to do a Q School Society. So basically, we'll use the challenge circuit as
Okay.
our Q School. It's
Cool.
going to be very similar to our format. Just instead of it being CC Pro, we just renamed it Challenge Circuit. So
Got it. Okay.
I have a question. Are you limited to what clubs are allowed on TGC Tours?
no. So we will make sure everyone's using the master difficulty. The clubs will be up to you guys to pick your own. I've been watching what we've been using in our little testing here, and none of them stand out as overpowered. So at this point, all clubs are open to be used.
Just a quick question. I've seen this on Twitter, and for those of you that don't know, we do have a TGC Tours Twitter account, and we try to keep that pretty updated on a weekly basis with information that's notable or breaking news or anything like that. So if any of the chat streams that are stream chats that are going right now, if you're not following TGC Tours on Twitter, make sure you do that. But I've seen this question there, and I've seen it in my chat, and you guys might have as well. The site has taken on some new members even over the past couple of weeks, and they may have registered for Q School. They may be sitting in the queue. Is all of that going to be wiped clean, and just they don't have to worry about re-signing up or anything like that, right? It's all going to be wiped.
Yeah. So the main thing is as long as you have an account. If you have an account, doesn't matter where you are. If you're 7 years in or you're 1 week in and you're not even on a tour, just have your account, have it ready, and just keep an eye out for news. Once we announce Q School, everyone's going to be entered. Everyone's going to be cleared with their card. So it'll all be done for you. Just have your account and play the exhibition events and keep an eye on the site for updates.
Hey, Doyle, I have a quick question here from chat. G-Runner asks, do I earn a card? I'm sorry. If I earn a card, are pro and demo marks still the same? Is that all going to be like promotion and demo? Is that all going to be the same? Or are you guys still kind of figuring that out?
They're still there. They'll be slightly tweaked from what we had this last season.
Okay.
Very slightly. But yeah, still have promotion and demotion marks to move up and down.
I have another quick question too, not to jump the gun. Are you done with the answer there? Sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
It says here, this is David Moses for life. Does Doily have any projections on how many new players or total players might join the tour? Would love to hear his expectations.
Expectations? Well, if we kept it the same way it was, I wouldn't have been surprised to see 3,000 active members weekly with the new systems coming in. And the 2K, it seems to have widened the audience kind of thing. Unfortunately, like I say, without us we're like a chicken and egg situation now. We need more income to hire people to run the site better, or we need to kind of stifle the growth so that we can run the site without crushing us all underneath it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So at this point, we're going to get this sponsorship stuff up and going. We're looking at maybe a donation run or something. And if we can get enough to hire people, the site's going to take off. We have so many great ideas. There's a lot of features that need to be added, stats, things that we can add. We're just at a point where we need the cash flow to people to actually develop and code it.
I would be happy to do a donation stream for you guys, man. Like 90% of my following is because of this fucking site. So
I know a lot of people say that we were holding off mainly
Absolutely.
for the new game. So at some point we'll probably reach out to a bunch of people and we'll go.
Yeah, we can do a big coordinated stream.
Yeah, we haven't done a push for a while, but we'll wait for this to get going.
Okay.
Like I said, we got some plans. Once the cash flow's back and we get the infrastructure, then I don't have an issue with the site blowing up to whatever number it wants to. But right now, ideally, we stick to 1,500 active on tour members, plus whoever wants to play on the Pro-Am tour. It's not such a big deal for them to have however many. I assume they'll have more than what the beginner club tour currently has, which is like 60 or 70 an event. I have a feeling that Pro-Am tour might be closer to 200 or 300 per event. But
cool.
The main tours, we're trying to cap it at 1,500, which is pretty much what the 7 challenge circuit flights and the 3 tops, so 10 tours can hold at about 150 each.
So can I put you on the hot seat here for a second?
Well, sure.
I mean, I know you can handle it.
I feel like no matter how he answers that, you're going to do it anyway, Eric. So
You know I am. You know, I'm that kind of guy that just flicks at the ear, you know, all the time. And I sit behind you in class and I flick your ear. No, but how are you gonna? Because we've seen this in years past, right? Oh, you know, TGC makes a decision. TGC Tours makes a decision, and maybe I'm sensitive to it because I see it on the Twitter account all the time. But TGC Tours is going to lose all these members. They're such a bad decision. They're going to lose all these members, right? And I never overreact to the vocal minority. But if someone were to say, just from not an overreactive statement, but just an actually educated statement, and just say, hey, you know, you guys, we know you're struggling to keep up. It's been growing and growing and growing, but this was the opportunity to double down rather than scale back. And you're kind of putting a competitive spin on this. You're going to push a bunch of people away. How do you answer that? And it's not me talking. I'm saying I am predicting we are going to hear a lot of questions like that over the next couple of weeks. How would you, as an admin and a creator of this site, speak to your users about that?
Yeah, we had that conversation, and in where we're at right now, it basically boiled down to how much we can manage with the amount of staff we got. So mainly it's Jeff and I doing support tickets. When we started this, we had 500 people. Support tickets were fairly easy to keep up with. We now have over 2,000 plus. We have over like 25,000 registered accounts. So when things go wrong, it filters to one of two people. So when we say double down and say, instead of having 2,000 active members, let's get to, 4,000. That's a very scary number to us when we realize that means probably twice as many support tickets. So that's the main reason why the competitive aspect came in, and knowing that it'll probably lose some members it's quite possible, because it's going to be pretty tough, and those that struggle with it are probably going to move on or move to the Pro-Am side, which is always there for you. But plan is get everything in order, try to get the site financially viable, and then from that point on, sky's the limit. But right now we're in survive mode with trying to keep the site going with two people running support.
Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. My final question, and then I'll stop talking and let Andre and Respawn and C-Mount and everyone else talk. But what about the people who say, and again, as your social media staff member, I kind of have to hear these things from you so that I know how to handle and react, right? So what about the people that say, all right, putting everybody on the same difficulty level from Challenge Circuit all the way to Platinum Tour, that's a horrible idea. I don't even understand why you would do that. What do you think? Because I love it, but I know people are going to say that.
I would just point them to our Challenge Circuit from last season, where we had Pro and Master clubs playing together, and I can give them a long list of people complaining that they want them all to play on the same difficulty level or split them up. So I know any decision you make, there's not going to be people happy. I guarantee you right now, this decision will make more people happy than what we had. So the only issue I find that with this decision is finding the right level, and I'm going to cater more to the top end of the tours than the bottom end. So Master is where we're jumping in, which is like, I don't know if people have seen this before, but most people have agreed that the pro level of difficulty in this game is equal to Master of the previous game. So it's going to be harder, and the scores are going to balloon. But I find one thing, when your
as long as it's all relative, that's okay, right?
If everyone's scores balloon, it's not nearly as frustrating. So yeah, as long as your peers are also struggling, and like I say, I find that the game par is, it's a good score now. It's the recovery game's there. It's not too difficult, but birdies are no longer a gimme. So
I like it, and we're gonna play our scramble match here, where we're gonna be using the Master settings that is initially planned, so you guys can see what it is like for us.
That's it. I'll back out. Let you guys play your games, but that's the massive changes coming so far for us, and awesome. Like I say, 90% set in stone. So if anything changes from here on out, it'll be because of all the data we get from exhibition games that I will eventually put in those societies, which aren't currently in there.
Switching Stadia or just main console? Last question.
That's a good question.
Apparently we're global, so we're on Switch and we'll be on Stadia.
Oh, okay.
I just like calling it
Yeah.
Stadia. I've been calling it
Stadia?
Stadia this whole
Stadia.
time.
Whatever that
Stadia.
Stadia, Stadia, whatever it is, dude.
I
Love it.
So, yeah, I want Stadia to be like the new PS4. Everyone's gonna be out going
Hell
out
yeah.
buying Stadia.
I was hoping the Switch would be
Stadias.
the easy one. That'd be great.
Yeah, I won the Masters sitting on the toilet.
Hey, Doily, just couldn't thank you enough. And I know we're all getting it in our chats, so I just wanted to kind of echo this. I mean, Terry Grayson just put out there, personally, I don't see how Doily, Tim, and Jeff have done this by themselves for this long. Big kudos for all the hard work over the years. People in the chat keep saying, thanks, Doily, thanks, Doily. And so, yeah, just this, I know that I could not have explained this the way that you did. So as far as coming up on our streams and doing this, I really appreciate it.
I should really say that we don't do this with just the three of us. There are a host of people that help out. Some issues, obviously, we can't give to volunteers, like the admin stuff that we deal with, like the support tickets. But the site definitely wouldn't be here without the help like you guys. You guys all step up and pull tons of weight. Schedulers, rangers, Eric doing the social media. It's just insane how much volunteer work goes into the site too. So while I say there's it's a burden on Jeff and I, it's only certain things. The rest of it, we got very good at delegating and asking for help, and people step up all the time. And there'll be more coming.
Awesome.
So just
I have one other
those
question. I think it's going to be good just for people to hear this, and I'm so sorry, but this is mainly for Eric and Doily. Sevens in my chat asks, where would you all suggest a noob like me go on the pro boards for the first time?
Is that you mean on the forum? Is
Yeah,
that
I
the pro
believe.
board?
I think he's asking maybe
Yeah.
for the forum or where to go to get like direction on what to do next, possibly. But I honestly don't go to the forums all that
That's for
often,
you,
so
Doily.
like yeah.
Yeah. The forums are a different beast. So the best place if you're looking for help, I would suggest going into the clubhouse board, saying you're new, and any questions you have. There's always going to be people jumping in to help. There's nothing really where it says start here, for step by step. We do have step by step instructions on the website, which are now going to be out of date until we update them. But for someone new, I would say go on the forums. We do have a welcome thread. That's a good spot to start. But for the most part, just create a thread and people come and chat with you, whatever you need. There is a tips and tricks. Like I say, our whole site is based off of 2019. So at this point in time, a lot of the stuff is going to be updated starting tomorrow with people's new input on the new game. So nothing
Awesome.
really you can do right now other than jump in and introduce yourself and
Thank you.
get to know the community.
Well, the one thing too, I've been a part of this for 6 years, 5 years, however long you guys have been doing it, and it's always been so welcoming of everybody in the community. So for those that are new, that may be a bit timid, just go sign up and give it a run. I think you're going to have a really positive experience. So
Thank you, Doily, for
yeah, thanks,
Thank you
Doily.
very much,
Appreciate
Doily.
it.
explaining it. Much
Have fun,
appreciated.
boys. I'll be watching. Have a good one.
All right, later, Scott.
See you, Scott.
Do we wanna
Gentlemen,
Do we want to
let's
hop
go.
into the private match real quick, or the private chat? Or we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
stay
Let's
here?
get in the private chat, and then I gotta
All right.
get
have
caught
to
up a
de-
little bit.
I have to deafen. I'm gonna deafen for like 5 minutes.
That's
Give me
fine.
5
I gotta
minutes,
get
I'm ready to
caught
go.
up with some stuff too. So let's just take like
Hey,
2-3 minutes, and then we'll hop on the tee box. Very cool.
Who's starting the who's gonna host the
That's my
group,
question.
the party?
Not me, because I always screw it up.
You do. I guess I
I
can.
always-
I'll invite
I
guys.
mean, I can do
Okay.
it. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Respawn,
or
you got it.
Seagull. Yeah, I can do it. I can
Okay,
do it. It's
hit it
fine.
up.
All right.
All right, late. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. That honestly was completely unexpected. Let me get my camera back up here.
Okay.
Actually,
Talking
let me
talking
jump into another chat so we're not talking over each other. But awesome stuff there from Doily. That was really cool. Kind of how the sausage is made type stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I honestly didn't even realize that he was going to be in the chat. Like I thought we were just going to jump in and play a scramble and go. So that was awesome to get all that information. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I am going to go through. I got to get caught up here. I'm so sorry. I missed a ton of chat. I missed a ton of like cheers and all kinds of stuff. So let me just roll back. Let's get caught up. if I missed your chat, please just toss it in again here in the next few minutes. I promise you I'll try my best to get to it. But I do know I owe somebody a drink. There it is, Dustin. Dustin, man, thank you so much. 1,500 zipper shrapnel for a drink. Dustin's been awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. Cheers. What else we got? We had Taco Existential. Thanks you, Taco, for hopping in. Resub with his Prime. Taco, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you for Amazon's money. And cheers to you, man. And then we had a follow, too. Moyer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And excited to have you on board. And like I said, I tried my best to kind of keep up with chat. I'm going to go through. I'll probably hit some of the highlighted ones. Hey, Seamount, once you start playing Scramble, I'd like to know if opponent shots are... Okay, I already actually answered that. If opponent shots are instant, they're really close to instant. I think they've done a good job of shortening that delay time frame of like when your buddy like putts a ball in or something, and then when you see it. I was playing with a Respawn last night, and we were kind of... I'm not timing it, but we were kind of telling each other when the ball was going in on our screen. And it was really close. Like, honestly, it's definitely less than a second. It might even be less than a half second. But that was just us doing a private match. I don't know if that varies based on your connection, but from what I can tell and the experiences I've had with the multiplayer and playing people, it seems like it's much more one-to-one now, which I think is great. Katana Mike, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. I appreciate you. Cheers. Oh, boy. Sports Lifer. 10,000 zipper shrapnel for a shot. Love it. Thank you so much, Sports Lifer. Let's get the Kraken out. It's shot time. Let's see those shot glasses in the chat from you subs out there. Cheers, buddies. 9:50 a.m. for me. I'm a mess. What is this, shot number 3? So one thing I'll say, and I kind of learned this 2 weeks ago when we did the preview stream, and also just from playing this game the last, week or so. This game's a lot more difficult than the previous game. I think I'm better at it now than I was 2 weeks ago, so there's going to be some more consistency, especially with tempo. That being said, I didn't drink a whole lot based on how I played last time, and I think that's probably going to be somewhat similar today. So I think that's a good thing when I'm live for 12 hours, but yeah, it's good to have some of these things kind of pop in just for that reason only. So thank you again so much, Katana Mike, for the 10,000 zipper shrapnel. That's a lot. Like, you have to sit in this channel for hours to earn that and support me. So the loyalty there is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Katana Mike. Cheers. Ooh, boy. Boy, oh boy. We had 2 follows come in. Habs101, thank you so much. And Who Dad, 007. I like it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. So, exciting stuff here, guys. I know you guys are probably waiting for some gameplay. I'm sorry. I thought we were going to get into it, honestly, but it was really special to have Scott Doley hopping on from TGC Tours to go through all of the details. I know a lot of people that watch me are excited about, what is to come for TGC Tours. So it was really great to get some of that insight and info directly from them. And we'll be jumping in here to a scramble here real fast. And I'm excited to play the scramble. I actually haven't yet, but this is one of the new modes in PGA Tour 2K21. There was not a scramble mode in TGC 2019. So this is going to be a brand new mode. The 4 of us wanted to jump on and play it and just kind of let you guys enjoy the ride and have some fun with it. I don't even know who my teammate is, but we'll have a good time with it. Look at this. Scott TV, Burke, Sports Lifer, Dustin, Cappy, Moose, Sports Lifer again. Double dipping, I like it. Mask Ranger, Rob Lobster, what's up, man? Bipolar Bear, thank you guys so much. Hi, I registered with TGC Tours for my Xbox, but I'm now going to be playing 2K21 on my PS4. Should I do? So this is a really good question, Global Relic. You don't have to re-register, but in your profile on TGC Tours, there is a section where you tell them what platform you're on. So all you have to do is go in and change that. So they have APIs connected to the servers that automatically pulls the info. So that you just need to tell them that you're now on the new platform, and then that will sync over and they'll start pulling your scores from the new platform. I hope that helps. What's up, Pete? How are you, man? How many zipper shrapnels to send you to a AA meeting? Yeah, seriously. A lot more. Nate, 428. Cheers, buddy. Here we go. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you. All right, let me check in on these boys here in the Discord.
Clubs.
All right, guys,
the
I'm so
pro
sorry. How
difficulty.
are we ready for this?
Yeah, no problem. I was just reviewing with my chat everything that Doily said. So yeah, I can go at any time.
No rush. I just didn't want you guys waiting on me. So.
No, I haven't heard from Zane or Andre yet. So
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hop out to the other channel just so we're not talking over each other.
No problem, bud.
All right. Seamout, been looking forward to this stream, brother. This will be fun. Thank you, Gone Shady. I appreciate you hopping back in. Welcome. The 2K1 shirt is so sick. Thank you, Aerotex. I'm actually going to be giving, I have 5 away, so I'm not going to be selling these for obvious reasons, right? But I will be giving them away today, and depending on how people want them, I may just be giving them away from this point moving forward. I haven't quite decided yet, but I'll be giving 5 of these away today. We'll be giving away 5 copies of the game as well. I have 4 copies of Steam and 1 copy of PS4. I said this at the top of the show. I was not gifted codes, so I actually bought all of these codes. So I'm sorry for not having an Xbox code and not having a Switch or Stadia code. I couldn't really find those anywhere. So maybe in the future, if 2K is able to send me some extra codes, I'll give them away on future streams. Like, I don't mind that. But I felt like I owed you guys this. You guys have been so generous to me, especially recently, that I wanted to pour some of that money back into the channel and give that back to you guys. So, you know, $400 or $500 worth of that isn't a big deal for, I mean, you guys pretty much paid for that in the last like month-ish. So that's all been poured back in. We got codes coming, we got shirts and all that. So we'll be giving that away. And I think what I'll do is after this match, this scramble match here, I'll give away a game on Steam. So can you import courses? Yes. Yeah, if you have TGC 2019 and you have a course on that, you can log. Actually, I can show you that real quick while we're just kind of waiting here. You go into the designer here, and there's an import legacy course. I don't know the exact process of how that works, but my understanding is that you import your course file from, like if you're on PS4 and you built the course, you have to buy it again on PS4. Like you can't import from Xbox to PS4 or whatever. But if you're on PS4 and you built a course on TGC 2019, you can buy 2K21. You can import the file in. You can edit it with all the new features, and then you can republish it. Does that make sense? Rob Lobster, thank you so much. 100 bits. I appreciate you, man. Cheers. How does Steam work? So Steam is a marketplace for PC. So think of it as like if you're on a PS4, how the PSN is, or if you're on Xbox, how Xbox Live is, where it's a community-driven interface that you go to, you create a username and all that, and then you have like your own friends list, but it's PC-centric. And then they have their storefront and all of that. So like you go to Steam, you download the client, you create your username, and then you purchase your games, and then your games are like in your library on your PC, and you can run all of them through there, and you have your friends list and all of that. So by saying, hey, I have a Steam code, it's basically saying I have a PC code. So, Mark, you're a legend. I don't think so, but thank you. Appreciate that. Philly's great. 1,500 zipper shrapnel for a cheers. Thank you, Philly's great. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out in the channel long enough to earn that. Is there a monthly charge for Steam? There is not. It is a free client. You don't have to pay for anything unless you buy games on it. Patiently waiting for midnight, huh, right? Do you think that this game could even be better looking on Series X or PS5? So hold on one, this is a great question. Hang on, let me join this game here real quick. I just got the invite from Respawn. Good question. This was actually asked during our preview event 2 weeks ago to Sean West, who is the, I think, creative director of this game. And there will not be any PS5 or Xbox Series X enhanced versions of this game, in that you don't have separate SKUs. Like, you're not going to buy the PS4 version and then later buy the PS5 version. That being said, they did say that there will be backwards compatibility from the PS4 version to the PS5, so you'll be able to boot up the PS4 version on the PS5 or boot up the Xbox One version on the Xbox Series X. but I don't know if that means they'll be enhanced. Like, we haven't heard a lot about how that's going to happen. Like, is it just going to be direct backwards compatibility for both of those systems, or is it going to be a situation where, it gets enhanced? Like, is it going to get extra frame rate? Is it going to get extra, pixels, all that? I don't think we know enough about that yet. Hope that answers your question.
Be on their.
All right, sorry guys, I'm in.
On their tours or whatever. I don't play Fortnite or whatever, but that's just not how the world works. Someone in high school football who's terrible doesn't get to say, "Well, I'm going to the NFL," just because I want to.
Thank you, Sports Live, for the
NFL.
gifted sub. I really appreciate you, man. Cheers.
I would say one of Andre's ports or one of my ports, just because we're here. I just did Evangelist earlier though, so I would say probably not that one. I just did Gator Creek, and I know Andre has Ace High, which is really beautiful. I don't know if he's brought anything else in yet or not.
Canuck Hoser, thank you for the follow, and FU Baby Shark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, so.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Sorry about
you're
talking over people. I'll try my best while we're playing these multiplayer games.
There's concern from some in the chat
muting
that
them
it sounds
so
like
they don't hear me, but
the admins are taking sort of like, if you're an outsider looking in, it's kind of like they're saying, be as good as us or don't come in. And I'm like,
wow,
you don't know those guys. That's not how they think.
Hoodad 007, thank you for the donation, $10. Unbelievable.
I'll just say it. I think that's a really unfair perspective because that's not how they act.
I appreciate the generosity, my friend.
I agree.
Thank you. We even throw it up on screen here. Thank you.
Hey, old ball game. Dauphin Highlands is in your backyard. It's in my backyard too.
All right, boys. Let's do this, man. I'm excited to play with you guys. Have we decided the teams on this?
Oh, there you are. Hi, guys.
No.
I think me and
Probably
Canuck
whatever
are going
gives
to
us.
challenge you guys first
Oh.
because we were waiting for you guys at 12. So
I'm the worst. I'm sorry.
No, I was late too. Don't worry.
All right.
I
We're
was
all good.
100% late.
Cool.
Did you start the match already?
Doing it right now.
Okay.
All right, should be good to go.
Hold to join.
I'm trying to. It says hold the trackpad to join, but it's not even letting me register that.
Hold the track.
Yeah, I have the PS4 controller on Steam, so let me just go out.
I just always I don't use that. I
Yeah,
always
I'm just
use
gonna go to the home area and join party
join
match.
player
Yeah, I'm
thing.
in it. I got it. I'm coming now.
Big fan of your course selection, by the way.
Ooh, Ace High from Crazy Canuck. Look at this.
Yeah, recommended by Victory Lane. So
Look at this sexy crew of guys, huh? Look at this.
Wow.
So this is one thing I want to highlight for my chat, and I'm talking over you guys, but I'm sorry, but this is what's
No,
new
do it.
this year is when you create private matches, you can actually set the difficulty that everyone plays on. You can have it be open, or you can specifically say, no, your master swing, and here are all your aids, which I think is really cool. So,
That is cool.
all right, I'm ready.
right.
Ready up.
I'm ready. Let's do
Wait,
it.
I think it's me and Seamount, right?
Is it?
Is what
You
we're
and-
doing?
Let's do it.
Oh, right.
And we're playing a
hold on.
4-man scramble, which is a brand new mode in this year's game. So,
Victory
Uh,
wanted to challenge you and Victory and me and Seamount.
Okay, so we're completely on the wrong teams right now.
Oh, how do I switch teams, or what do I do?
You click
Click on
the
your
little-
name.
Yeah. And then you select team.
Oh,
and then
select
you
team,
choose
got
which
it.
Team you want. Yeah.
okay, so wait, who am I playing with?
Oh,
It's you and Respawn.
Oh,
See
okay.
how-
All right, I'll just stay
Yeah,
red.
switch to
I'll
red.
stay red,
switch to
Zane.
red. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll switch to red.
cool.
Yeah.
that's a cluster.
There we go.
We have no idea.
What's
what
up,
we're
Crown
doing.
Slayer? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Yeah,
Good to see
guys,
ya.
I did the giveaway a few minutes early just so we wouldn't interrupt this match.
I'm
So
also
another giveaway coming up in an hour. We gave away our first Seamount for Life shirt.
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm actually wearing the black
Very
one. I have the dark gray one here, and I have the light gray one as well, which I'm actually showing off on the
Hardest
camera.
thing is designing which stream to watch.
So-
Well, want someone? There is one set up the multi-twitch.
Oh
Mobile
yeah.
Twitch. We also have
Ready up,
there's
Timo?
white and blue. I actually ordered a white one,
See,
and it hasn't been delivered yet. So,
Oh,
but these
done.
other three
Yeah.
came early. Sorry,
Click
I'm talking
the
to
button.
my chat. Are we ready? Let's
Click
do
the
it.
button.
My
click
bad.
the Button.
You guys are always waiting on me. I apologize.
We're good. We're good.
And
Just
chat,
keep
I'm
vibing,
sorry
man.
if I've missed your chat. Please just toss it back in. I mean, don't spam it, but I will try my best to get back to you. Here we go. This is a scramble. I actually haven't played this mode yet, so this is the first time I've done it.
Match. Think. What a day.
Thank you for the
Oh, very cool, Sevens. Yeah, there's a lot of really awesome creators.
Quality armor.
And a great way to find courses on TGC Tours, and so that's really exciting.
Hello there, my name is John, and I'm glad to have your company. And it's right in front of us. We have a par 4 first hole.
I just want to let you guys know that I haven't even taken a swing yet today. This is going to be
glad you're not on my team,
just straight out of the fucking parking lot.
Well, at least you got respawn.
Good to go.
That's true.
Let's see how he does.
He whooped me a couple times yesterday.
Where's your pink shirt?
Hey,
I don't have one.
Thank you so much, Walking Ned. I appreciate your Twitch Prime, man.
This tee
Cheers to you,
shot
buddy.
should work.
Boom.
Oh, wow. Perfect drive.
I think we'll be taking that one.
I think we'll take
He's
that
ready
one.
to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Oh, you're way out driving me. See, I went with the more forgiving
Thank you
club.
so much for hitting that, Zane. I have. There is going to be no pressure on this.
Oh, it might
wait,
reach rough.
wait. Oh yeah, I love it. I love that.
Wow.
That is
I
so
just
good.
Slightly out.
Oh boy. So we're on Master
Let's
Swing,
go.
correct? That's what we're
Yes.
playing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, just perfect
Oh,
down the
first
fucking nuts,
Gonna
guys.
Get off the tee.
I'm gonna alt F4.
How?
It's been a fun day, guys. This has been a great stream. I'm out. Thanks so much.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Thank you so much.
What a drive.
Oh my god.
I feel a little inadequate with my little baby driver here.
People
All right, so I am going to select Eric's drive.
Oh, so it makes you select since you were behind me, or what is it?
interesting.
I think it alternates who gets to pick it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty cool. Okay.
All right, let's see what happens
There we
here.
go.
He's got about
Yeah, and chat, like I said, I
170
haven't even
yards
played
to go.
Scramble yet, so this is all new to us, it looks like, and I'm not sure if anybody else has.
Have
Have you guys even played this mode? Is this the first time for everybody?
Oh,
Here's a
shoot.
6-iron
That's a
from them.
terrible swing.
This one's heading to the long.
All right, I got
shots.
you, partner. I'll pick you up.
Please
it-
do.
Is this the first time?
I hope.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got cheers
Please
on the
do.
screen. Is this the first time everyone's played Scramble? Or
Ooh.
is
That was ugly.
Oh boy.
I'm
So
muted.
let's.
that the first time? Is this the first time everyone's played Scramble here, or am I the only one?
Yeah, I've not
Okay.
played. Scramble.
I played one match with Doily, Tim, and Jeff, but we only
Oh,
played 9 holes.
perfect.
Oh, this is in. I think
This
we'll
might
take
be
this
a-
one
an
again.
Look
absolute
at
beauty.
Eric, you son of a bitch!
Oh my
Wow.
Oh my
Well, that's-
god!
That's one way to do it. All right.
Watch out, Platinum Tour. Here comes Victory
And he's
Lane
got about
Sports.
160
It's a good
yards
question, Sean.
to go
I don't
here.
think it's available
Platinum,
in multiplayer,
baby.
but I honestly
Give me
haven't,
that
haven't
platinum.
really dug into it. So
Yeah,
we'll
we
take a look at
find
that a little
Eric's
bit
on
later, and I'll be able to
beginner
answer your
segment.
question. But I don't believe
no.
so.
I don't
but
think
we'll take a look.
it's not. We did mention it earlier. It's the societies are bugged with that right now, but multiplayer is not.
Thank you guys again. We got 75 in
will
the
most
chat.
likely be
Thank you so much
fixed.
for hanging out with me this fine Thursday. Welcome.
Oh, you don't want to slow it.
This
Get
game
the
comes
way.
out
The rough.
tomorrow
All right, C-Mal, you got to do better. Okay.
on pretty much all the platforms.
I believe.
So, cheers.
Well,
I
your
believe,
partner had the
honestly,
same
I
shot,
believe.
but missed the green.
All right,
Careful
let's take
there.
a look
see
here.
What you can do.
So I got a 163. I think this is the
Andre,
club.
big smooth one says you're on the 2K21 Tink Tinks.
Oh, the Ting Tings. Yeah, the little baby clubs. You know what? I like this because you're on the long, less forgiving one. So if you go way off, which it doesn't seem like you're going
That-
to, you'll have my little,
This might be good.
hopefully safe driver as a back,
Okay.
a second option.
Thank you.
This might be
Thank
good.
You for,
Wow.
For being the
What a
man of this,
shot.
dude. I
Jesus.
appreciate it.
Jesus.
There, that's a great approach.
Shrapnel.
Okay,
What?
we're not taking. Oh, why don't do I get? I have to pick again. I'm not sure why. I get
Thank
to
you,
pick
Walking
again. Maybe
Ned.
it's the
I
person
appreciate
with
the bits,
worst
buddy.
Shot.
Cheers.
I don't know. I don't know
Because
how
I
it
get to pick
works.
again. Yeah, it might
Yeah.
be the worst shot.
See, it makes
Yeah, we're on
Zane
master
and I
swing
feel like
difficulty.
we're contributing.
For him,
And I
it's
have
only
I have
four
pretty
to
high end
three.
clubs
I'm-
as
I'm
well,
picking
guys.
the
So
better
that
shot,
take
all
that
right?
into
Definitely
account.
contributing.
You're making choices.
That's right.
Don't miss.
So I haven't unlocked all the
Ooh.
clubs,
Oh,
but I have unlocked the
right.
full
Don't worry,
bag.
we'll get this
It
figured
probably
out,
took
all right?
around
We'll get this
20
figured out,
hours
don't
to
worry
get
about
enough money
I think you got another
to
chance.
unlock an entire bag of clubs.
So one
but
thing
to
you guys
unlock
will
all
notice
of the
with
clubs
putting,
would be a long time.
in stream chats here is the hole is no longer a vacuum. It will not suck the ball in from the side anymore if you overhit it.
Oh, he's practice swinging.
No. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm trying
big pressure.
I'm trying to. What do we got?
Hundreds of people watching this putt, by the way. So
this is what I'm trying to do. I was trying to look at it from the backside. Okay. Nope, I missed it. Too hard.
We'll get this together somehow. I
Fuck.
believe. All right. We gotta
Sorry,
get the nerves
Zane.
out.
I'm sorry.
We gotta get. No, I missed the putt too.
Oh,
We gotta get the nerves out.
contributed.
You know what I'm saying?
Nice
Just gotta
putt.
get the nerves out.
Thank you.
fast.
I nailed it.
Wait, why is it making you?
You picked the 6-foot putt instead of the 2-foot putt.
Oh, is it not
Doesn't
match
matter.
play? Is it stroke play?
It must
It's
be stroke. Yeah, it's
play.
stroke. It's
Yeah,
stroke.
It's
And
stroke
after
play.
that,
It's stroke.
Okay.
I already just answered that.
One.
Too much sauce. Yeah, it was too hard. So this is the thing in the new game.
So
You're not going to be able to
one of my
thundercock putts in this, which
chatters
is
said
awesome.
it looks like they're just forcing
Like
the one who's further
whole physics-
further away to choose.
Seems to
the
be,
whole physics are really good in this game. It's
Oh,
really satisfying.
Oh!
Wow.
Hit the
Oh,
bridge.
We're gonna run across the bridge right
Hit
now.
the bridge.
Oh boy.
Oh, be
Stay
short.
Take that
Be
shot.
short.
You won't.
Be short.
Take that shot.
All right.
You won't.
That's the right angle.
I
That's
won't-
the perfect angle.
Ready
I
to
won't tell
let her
Avery
rip.
about that.
Let's see how this hole goes.
Holy shit. She would disown his her father if she saw that shot. Jeez. And she's not even a year old, but she'd figure it out.
Oh no, Master has green grid. Master has green grid. The reason you weren't seeing it is because I wasn't the one putting. It's because you were watching the other players. If I were putting, you would have seen it.
Look at that.
There's Big Smooth putting the
Eric-
multi-twitch.
Eric
in.
answering questions in my chat
Funnel.
without even being asked. I love it.
Nutted
Look
it.
at you. Look at you.
Nutted it. Boom.
Yeah, it is a great course. This is actually Crazy
And
Canucks
he's
course,
ready
ace.
to go. Let's see
ace
how
high.
this hole goes
Oh,
for
Big
him.
Smooth
So
coming
one
through
thing
with
I
the
missed
multi.
from the
love it.
last game was they did show the course name in the top left-hand
Come on,
corner.
hit it
That's
over
now
the
gone.
hit it over the ridge.
But
right
this
there.
is
thought
ace
about
high from
I thought
Andre,
about it.
Crazy Canuck. Thank you, Big Smooth, with the
Smooth.
multi-twitch. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
can actually go
That's
to
a
that
beauty
link.
right there.
You can watch all of us at the same time and switch between the chats. Thank you, Big Smooth. That's actually
So for
clutch.
those of you who
Wonderful.
don't know, this course design is one of Crazy Canuck
Yeah, let's put this in the
1985's
fairway.
courses already ported successfully into PGA Tour 2K21. And
Not
so it's
quite
available
sure
for you
where
guys
this'll end
at
up.
launch tomorrow.
Yes.
I pretty much Canucked it.
Plays exactly the same. Oh, that
No, you
bridge looks
didn't.
awful close up. Don't look at that bridge.
Pick that one.
So yeah, so
Don't do
how the
that.
tempo works is the
Eric's
downswing
gotta
tempo is your
I think it must
transition
alternate by
from
hole.
down to
Well, how do I
up.
Let's hit
move it?
the right
So
bumper.
the timing window of that is
Oh.
your tempo on the downswing, and
Definitely
that
take
window
that
is
one.
smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller
Hey, Matt G.
based on
What's up,
your
man?
club difficulty. So like Legend, there's 6 club difficulty levels or swing difficulty levels. The Legend tempo window is fucking tiny. And then the Master's a little bit larger, and then the
Anytime
Pro
you're
is a
ready.
little bit larger. To compare it to TGC 2019, the
Whoa,
Pro
what's going on
swing
my green screen?
is compared to the Master swing in the last game.
I think C-Mount's taking the ball.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're definitely picking respawn. My bad. I was talking
Let's
to my
see what he
chat.
does here.
I'm the worst.
120 yards out.
18 feet.
But what's great, Mags, is you can choose. There's 6 default levels
the
or 6
wind.
difficulty levels you can choose, and then underneath those presets,
Still
you
the
can also
false
toggle
figure
things
spectate.
off and on
Yeah, you can change that
to
however
essentially create whatever type of
Ground
difficulty
lies,
that you want, and then of course
facing
you can change that at any
Phoenix
time.
from here. Let's see. I think I'll adjust for that.
So I haven't yet,
Oh,
look
Mr.
at how-
Mortimer, and this is
Look how
why
nice those bunkers look.
we haven't received the day 1 patch yet in this game, which is supposed to hit tomorrow or tonight at some point. So I didn't want to start
Alright.
making a bunch of videos with not the final game from day 1. So I'll probably start doing that once
Come
the
on,
patch
baby,
hits,
light my fire.
and we'll get some stuff here in the next
Boom.
week.
Jeez.
But I didn't want to make a bunch of videos and then maybe have it
You're
change.
making this look too
He's
easy.
Setting up from 120 yards out.
Yeah, everybody's griping about all the tours using the same settings. I mean, what's the problem?
Going with the 9 iron.
Yeah, right, Jerm.
Oh,
It's been good. I have 10 videos up from the preview edition.
I'll contribute
so
eventually.
What I recorded about 2 weeks ago
No
on this
problem.
preview game.
I'll contribute
But I'm going to hold
eventually.
off until we get the
Well, that
final
green's,
day 1 patch.
significantly higher than the ball, just so you know.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
having green
I'm
screen
gonna
problems.
throw a little.
here.
I'm gonna throw a little backspin love on this, you guys. How do you feel about that?
Backspin love.
God damn! Like zipper pressure is mounting.
I feel
Yeah.
great about it.
Please anchor your desks
Look
to
at
the
this.
floor.
Look at this bounce.
Oh, ready? Ready? Zip
Oh,
the
damn!
Oh man, there goes.
Okay,
I was hoping
spin.
that would actually go a little bit farther right to left off that
115
slope.
yards out. Let's see what he
A
does
little
here.
too much spin on it.
John's kind of roasting you a little bit. Not gonna lie.
The
Don't
heck's
like
going
to
on?
roast.
So I have the follow cam turned off on
Few
my
people
screen,
saying
you
they're not
guys.
fans of the
So
default
it's actually
camera
watching it
angle
from
not
the
being
golfer's
directly
perspective,
behind
which
the
I
golfer
prefer.
and spectate
It's
them.
something you can toggle off and on. The
It was
follow
like that
cam
in
is
TGC
in the new game,
2019
but this is
too.
my
Yeah,
preference.
And I agree with you.
I can hit a button and it will follow.
I agree
Says-
with you.
So like
See,
right
that's
now I
weird,
can hit a
'cause it said
button
respawn
and it will
chipping
turn
there,
into
and
the
you
follow
just chipped
cam.
that
might
120
be,
yards.
flying the green here.
So that's a
Uh-oh.
little
Oh,
bug
big
in the
chip.
game right there. He didn't actually chip
What is going
Um,
on here?
that. For some reason, when you're
Oh,
watching
now I get to
people
pick.
like on the pro shots, it shows a chip animation. They know about it. I
Not
think
sure
they're gonna
how it
fix it.
decides who picks.
But
and
just
who
as a
doesn't.
heads up there, that's what was going on. Catcherman, look at you.
C-mount picks now.
Can you lower the Discord volume?
Eventually.
He's
got-
setting up for a
Oh,
Hang
you
on.
can change
Let me
with
do
the D-pad, but they're saying it doesn't default.
Yes, it doesn't default.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Good effort.
Yeah.
Good effort.
he's not actually hitting a chip. It just is.
and he's got
If
a
you
12-foot putt
switch
in front of him here.
club possibilities, the other person does, it'll show up as a weird club for people watching, even though that's not the club. Yeah. A little bit of a bug.
I have to separately do this, so hang on a
Most.
second. I'm just gonna make everybody on the Discord like.
And this is
Hang on, let me get back to my game. Let me make my putt here.
Thank you for the sub, Sandy Storm.
This one's tracking.
That's you.
Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back, birdieing this one after bogeying the last. Great
All
stuff.
right, you gotta pick ball.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Dang it. Oh, obviously the closer one, right?
I'm no golf expert, but
All right, you guys. I lowered their volume to
Seems like a good
75%.
idea.
Let me
Seems
know
like
if
a
that's
good
better.
Well,
Sorry about that.
everybody's even after that first hole.
What's up, Hack Attack? How are you?
I'm having green screen issues here.
Uh-oh.
Good hole there, C-Mo.
Must be the lighting.
No worries, man. Team game, baby. Big Ox, thank you so much for the Twitch
Oh,
Prime. I
yes.
appreciate you, my friend. Cheers.
I'll
don't
get
know,
out
this one
driven
could
by
go either
40
way.
yards, but hey. No!
Oh, I'm a lot louder than they
What
are.
is that?
Interesting.
Just about
Okay.
ready to tee off.
I thought I'd
Let's
be
see how it
quieter
goes.
than
Yeah.
them. Cool. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Love the channel. Thank you, Big Ox. Thanks for the support, man.
Sorry about the green screen effect there, guys.
Hi, Mark. How much is the
I
PS5?
need to
Also,
fix that
when is the
eventually,
next
but
stimulus going to
now's
pass?
not the
Also,
time.
any tips on folding
Stop
finish
picks,
sheets?
thanks to the rating. What's up, everybody?
I'm guessing PS5 is going to be $5.99, and then the digital's going to be
Fairway
$4.99. Stimulus pass,
Cheap.
I don't know, hopefully soon. And then any tips on folding
Were you
fitted
saying
sheets?
that wasn't
Uh,
the first
don't
hole
fold it
of
and just
scramble?
drink
Is that what
instead.
John said in the second hole?
Who do I have to lube up and stroke to get some
He's
early
looking
access
ready
here?
to roll.
There's some-
Yeah, I don't think
Let's
any
see
of
how
us
this
have
goes.
that power, unfortunately, but feel free to do so. Get some over-the-pants hand jobs if you want.
Oh, a little
This
bit of
looks
a
like
slow
it's going to be
Have a great
loads of fun.
stream,
I
hard
think
to
so
learn
too,
much
Royce.
about
I don't think
game.
it's a huge
Felt only on
like,
hardest
evolution
settings.
from the past golf
good
club
streamer
games,
take
but
care.
I
Thanks,
like the
Spotlight.
flexibility of being able to go through and like
All
set
right, you're gonna
everybody's
put this in
difficulty and
the,
stuff like that.
The fairway.
And I think just the
Oh,
game
catcher,
itself is
man.
just
Thank
it's a
you,
lot
bud.
more fun to play. This is spanked. Oh
I
yeah.
think she's coming in for a landing on the fairway.
Yeah, 9 p.m. needs to come sooner tonight, right? T-Sauce, what's up, man? How are you?
Shot.
What's up, Todd Father? How are you, buddy? I got my helmet on for the random zipper shrapnel. Love it. Great channel. Taps,
Take that one.
you're fucking legend in here already, man.
Definitely.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your
Okay,
generosity.
225
Unbelievable.
yards for him. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, the bunkers do look so good, don't
Oh,
they?
OTPHJs are my jam. Love it.
Everything looks just significantly better.
All right,
on
Zane.
course.
Let's do this, man.
Mhm.
Thank you for the 5 bits,
I'm
Hack
just gonna
Attack. I
try to
appreciate
get
you.
us on the
Cheers.
green.
Hack Attack, choose next
Going with
course.
the
I'm
5 wood on
cool
this
with that. After we're done with the
The
scramble
approach
here,
is heading a bit
I'll
to the
probably
right.
break free from the boys. We'll do our own thing. So yeah, I'll definitely let you choose a course. If you have one in mind now, let me know, and we'll just jump into like a quick play
Is it
or
a
something
5 or
and
a
play
4,
it.
Andre?
5 or a 4 what?
Also, if you guys
Par.
want me to play a certain
Oh.
difficulty
Let's see
preset,
what
let
you
me
can do
know.
here.
If
Let's see if
not,
you can get a little
I'm
closer
just
to
gonna
your
kind of
partner
play
here.
the way I like. I don't like having the
Par
shot meter
5.
on, but I understand people want to see the shot meter. They may want to see the putt previewing and all that stuff. So let me know. I have no problem with kind of
Speaking of Dream
being the
World,
guinea pig for you guys. Okay.
I forgot to give out a free sub to my chat after we eclipsed 950 followers. Thank you so much, everybody.
Bit of an awkward swing.
Oh, this is right.
I mean, this is decent. Give me a hop. Oh,
What?
Okay, dude.
oh boy. Yeah.
What is this? I just got out
And
of
it
the
looks like you're
parking
putting
lot
for
stuff.
eagle from
You guys
here.
might want to wear your zipper
That's
shrapnel
not bad at
safety
all.
goggles today.
Let's see what he'll do here. He's got about 225
Oh
to
my
go.
gosh.
We got a massive gap between.
Goonfella is our
5 hybrid
smart ass
goes
caddy John
204,
back.
my
So
3 wood goes
there's actually a
248. That's
three-man
problem.
booth this year in the
Good for him
game.
to change
You've got
that.
John in your casual rounds,
Hmm.
and then you have
Alright.
Luke LV, Rich Beam in your
Here's
career
a 3-1.
mode, and any of your like master or
All right. Let's
rounds
see.
that hold
Gonna
more
let
weight in your
Twitch roll
societies.
the,
You can choose your
Yes,
society
freeze
events and
during
like,
night release.
are they regular events? Are they master? Like, what am I trying to say here?
Any of the merchandise
Are they majors?
clothing,
And
you
so that will
cannot
actually change
the colors of. Actually, you can't change
the
colors of
booth
any of the
for
clothing,
your
it just
casual
comes in
rounds and
different
for your
This
colors.
approach
society
is
rounds.
Which is a
heading
minimum
But if you
left.
play
amount of
career
clothing,
mode,
just
you have
comes
Luke
in
LV
close
and you
to
have
pick your color like you did. What do you want?
Luke
You want
LV
sand
and
shot?
Rich Beam.
Yeah, I think we want sand shot.
And then they'll like
We're
go
in some
down to
trouble here.
John occasionally on the career
Yeah,
mode
let's
and
see
be
how
like,
he
John,
gets out of this
you're
one.
green side. What do you got for us? And
Alright,
he'll
I
kind
gotta
of chime in.
contribute to the team here.
So
Matt G.
Sick.
Rocket.
Little Brook Manor.
You want a sub?
How many
Well,
courses
that's
are
a
available
practice
to
shot.
start?
And what
I think
will
there's
go down here
39
into
total
the
courses
sand.
in the game, and then obviously the course designer
All day.
opens that up wide open afterwards after launch, and as people create courses and as people port their courses over from the previous golf club
I'm gonna
game.
try a little backspin with
But there's
my buds
39
here.
official courses, and I don't mind going through what those are
Nice.
after the round here. Just giving you guys a look. There's 15
What's
real
the golf
courses,
ball on the
And
top?
he's
and
setting
then
up here for an eagle
24
putt.
like courses that were
Yeah,
built
you're
by the
talking about
community
this
that they
thing
ported
here.
over.
I think that's just like their
So-
logo for Scramble. I'm not
Does
sure.
the master difficulty not show
Yeah, I
the
think it
wind?
is.
Right by the
I can
hole.
look
Oh,
at that. I
wow.
don't think so, but
Slippery.
I honestly am not sure. But I think my initial
All
thought
right,
is
let's
it
see
doesn't.
what you can do with this putt. See if
All
you
right,
can
here
do
we
what your
go.
partner couldn't.
It
I
needs more than
think so.
straightening.
This is just left edge, boys.
It's more than straightening.
Ah,
Yeah, I just pushed my putt.
boom.
Oh,
In
huge.
there with an eagle.
Huge.
Thank you.
Cheers.
He's got 3 feet to go.
This is the extent of my helping there. Nailing the tap ins.
Okay, that putt's done.
You had a nice sand shot.
Thank
there
you so
after
much,
that.
M. Herman ADL.
Ahead
Thank you for the
by
follow.
one.
Welcome to the channel.
All
Cheers,
right.
buddy.
Down by 1.
Eggy Jeff. Sorry I
don't know why
missed
I
that.
always
Welcome
get
to
to
the
hit
channel.
first.
Thank you for the
Why
follow.
do I always get to hit first?
Maybe because it's your course, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's probably
This
it.
could end up
You're
in
the
a
team
bit of
captain.
danger off the tee.
Oh, was that-
my God, I came in hit a fairway.
Was that an eagle, you guys?
All
was
right,
that an
let's see
eagle?
how he
I'm gonna
does
be that guy
here
stuck
Hang
on
on,
this
let me
hole.
check.
for a few weeks.
Was that an eagle I just had?
Yeah, you had
Holy fuck, I'm taking a shot, boys. Give me a second.
Absolutely.
Give me a second.
It was 10,
I'm lost
20
in La La Land here, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
We're taking a shot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Nothing.
Tee shot
Shots
should
for eagles.
play.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Cappy.
okay,
Cappy always
yeah.
keeps
All
me
right,
in
let's
line,
see
and
how he
I'm here
does
for
on
it.
this hole.
So,
That was a fucking eagle. Catcherman, what's up, man? Thank you. I saw you pop in earlier. Thank you
I'll
for your
Try
resub.
to remember to click
I appreciate you, man.
behind the golfer view every
Or the
every
gifted
time
sub. I'm
on
so
when
sorry.
the other
Gifted.
players are hitting for
Wasted
you guys.
height. Welcome. Here we go. Eagle time. Cheers.
Well, that's not ideal. Carry me, Seamount. Thank you.
I'll try my best.
Okay, I'm done looking at your ugly face. Let's go.
I'm never done.
Okay, let's give her a smash here.
Ooh, I didn't like that. This is
Ooh,
gonna
that
be
sounded
sexy. Yeah.
Ooh, looks
Nah.
like we're going to
Yeah, a
the
little bit
fairway.
fast on that, but the wind helped. So that's like my standard shot is just a touch fast, and I just play that shit. And then when I hit perfect, I'm fucking way right.
All right, we'll take Eric's again.
We'll take the fairway shot.
Thank you
This
so
is
much
what
for the
I
bits.
would
I
have
appreciate you
played
walking,
yards
Ned.
out.
Be like,
Thank you.
I would
Well,
just-
you'll find out hopefully in May.
As if you
This
need
is
an
true.
excuse. That's fair. For those that are new to the channel, they're
This
like,
is
why is this
true.
guy taking shots? Well, first off, it's just fun. And
Oh my gosh, can you
it's just
imagine
kind of how it
Canucks,
works. But
Seamount,
these are
Victor
my
Lane,
shot
and-
rules.
And
We already
Dan
had the
Dan
first
Matt-
gifted
I mean,
sub. The first sub of the day was a gifted, 5 gifted
there'd
from
be
Taps, who then gifted
broken
5
golf
more,
cards,
who
there'd
then
be
gave me like a billion bits.
broken
It
everything.
was
I
insane.
figured out
So
the
thank
slow
you for
today,
that.
boys.
But these are my
Yeah,
shot
Smiling
rules
Goats
right there.
gets to play with me on
We drink to birdies. We take shots for eagles. and
Saturday.
What you
Oh,
see
your
here.
turn.
That's a sexy shirt. It is. a
Hopefully,
great
I
shirt.
perform
Thank you.
better than I did
appreciate
last
it.
year at this outing.
All right,
I
guys.
was working on my swing last year and hit some balls.
Oh,
that were
there's
just
that
completely
127-yard pitch that I'm shooting.
Yeah,
unacceptable.
you gotta love it.
Oh, God. Okay.
You gotta love
All right,
it.
Zane. I'm gonna try to make some magic here.
Yeah, next giveaway, guys. It's about 40 minutes from now. More stuff. Trying my best to get to all the questions, but
Thanks,
That'll
Seamount.
work.
I mean, you can carry us all the way to victory.
He has 115
all for
yards
it.
to the pin. Let's see what
Thank you,
happens.
Ketcherman.
Funny
It's
how
okay,
you weren't playing
people-
like this when you were trying to beat me in match play yesterday.
And
oh my
going with
god!
pitching
I can't
wedge.
get
You
a
should've
perfect-
seen- you should've
People
seen
are
Ryan
rolling in that are
Seamount
new.
play
I
last
appreciate
night.
everybody. So welcome to the channel. If you
He's
haven't
having
been here
down a hole,
before,
and I
see
think
him out for
what,
life. You
like
can call me
6
Mark.
under or something?
We're just
5
here hanging
under?
out. We play
What?
golf, we drink, we have a
Yeah.
good time. I play on the TGC
you're
Tours.
eclipsing
We'll
me
be
now.
moving from TGC 2019, of course, to PGA 2K21.
At all.
I typically stream Tuesday nights and Saturday afternoon /
But
like
you
late
do
morning
have
for the Pacific time.
First ever.
And today, obviously, special
Round
stream. We got 12 hours. I'm going to be
on
giving away
Legend
5
settings.
copies of the game. We got 4 Steam codes. We've
No
got
one
1
can take that
PS4
away from
code.
me.
I got 5 shirts I'm
Ever.
going to give away.
Ever.
I'm going to give away these shirts.
Oh, watch out,
So
boys.
hang out. I'm probably
Oh,
going to
this
do the
one
first
might be
giveaway
over.
after
This
we're
is
done
your
with this
pipe and
round,
smoke
and then we'll jump into.
What?
We got a course
Amazing.
request earlier, so we'll jump into that. I'll go through all the
Amazing.
courses. So we'll probably turn it a bit more of like a info
yeah,
mode
there's a
here after we're
multi-day
done.
just
For
got
we'll probably spend like
17
10,
feet to
15
the
minutes
cup
and just
from
answer
here.
questions and go through some of the menus,
Holy.
and then we'll play some more golf.
cow.
So.
Big Smooth One just gifted 5 subs to the channel.
No one's using the yardage book.
Unbelievable.
No, I can pop it out. I don't use it unless I really need it or unless there's a specific
actually
reason
make a
to.
putt?
The yardage book's actually cool. I'll
Oh,
show it to you guys
yes.
next.
And that one
Oh
will drop
boy!
You actually
Got
roll
the
this.
Wow! Look at you!
11 feet to the cup
Look
for
at
him.
you! I'm gonna drink to that, Zane.
Yeah.
Okay, nice shot. Nice shot.
For the
Andre's
birdie.
just
Couple
like,
of
whatever.
birdies.
And the leading team
Whatever.
is ahead by 1
The
stroke.
Toxic
after that
SK, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate you. 2 months.
Yeah,
Thank you, my friend. Let's toss some emotes in the chat for Toxic.
In between clubs again. Okay, I'm gonna just let this roll down. Use a little designer bounce here.
Are you going to be the only one in this
Unbelievable.
foursome that's
Thank
going to be
you.
wasted?
Look at
Justin, for the,
Yeah,
pro
likely.
Heading to the
subs.
left.
Definitely. The
Just
answer
for
is yes.
that, I'll make sure Reston is
And
available
let's
on.
see how
I remember
this
that
tee
8-shot
shot
round a
fares
few months
for
back.
him.
Yeah, I actually had a
Of
12-shotter a couple months ago. That
this
was
game.
that last hour was rough for me.
Oh,
I probably
Andre,
could barely
no
even
problems.
like finish sentences.
What? God, it can't be worse.
Two
than what I
Face, what's
just
up, man?
I've
Seamount.
got a
Cheers and
200
clank
or
and fisted.
230.
What's up, man? Thank you.
Oh.
Good to see you again.
Does the designer still have to put in crowds? Canuck?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you doing any giveaways? Yes, Ron.
I don't
I
know.
have
Well,
I have
all my
5
friends
copies of the
versus
game. I have
one.
4
Yeah.
Steam
It
codes
gets
and I have
worse
1
than what you just
PS4
did,
code.
yeah.
Hills approaches
And then I have 5
a little
of
bit
these
more
shirts I'm
right.
going to give away that I'll buy for you
And
guys.
let's see
And again,
how he does
I'll say
on
this.
hole.
The reason why I only
I
have
wouldn't even
5
know
codes
where
to
I
give
would
away
put
is
crowds
because
on
I
this
bought
course.
all
They'd
of
be
them.
sitting on
I wasn't actually
cactuses.
gifted any codes from 2K. Even though I was in the preview event and I've had the game and I
This
have the
looked
review
okay
copy and all
before
that,
it requires
I
some
wasn't
work.
sent any
literally
codes, but
ported it
I
over and
wanted
hit publish,
to
so
take
that-
your guys'
that's
generosity
how
and
this one
turn it
looks.
into a giveaway. So I invested in
I
that,
originally
and
didn't
I'm
know
excited to
what
give that
to
stuff
do,
away. But we
but
got 5 codes that I
He's
bought
heading a
and
little
and
bit
5 shirts
too
that I
much
will
to the
buy.
right.
But over the about every hour or so, I'll be
My
giving
other
them
courses
away.
I'm putting
It's a little bit delayed right now
Let's
just because of all
see
that's going
what
on
you
here,
do
but
off the
we'll do the
tee
first
here.
giveaway after we're done with the scramble.
No porting issues at all.
Except for the first couple of holes and then the rest of them through 18. But other than that,
This is true. This is true.
I need the wind to
Heading
do
for the
something
green.
here.
Yep, sit.
Shoot.
take
I
this
thought the
anyways.
wind was going to do a touch more than that. My bad,
We'll
Zane.
take this anyways. That's,
Well,
we have a chance to chip
I
in
think we
here.
ended
You're
up in the
bad.
rough.
Cobra Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
You're the only one within the zip code of the pin.
Oh, you get to use one of my shots.
Heck yeah.
Yes,
And
the new
he is
texture
in
is
the
automatic.
beach.
I can't wait
Let's
for
see
Buzzed Foley
how
streaming.
he gets out of this one.
That's what happens in my stream, guys. People want to see me
Well,
drunk.
that's gonna be what, 20 minutes from now.
Day drinking from the wind. That's why I took the day off work, guys. Are you putting together a society?
20 minutes,
I'm going to.
10 minutes
I was on the fence about doing it, but I've had a lot of requests the last couple weeks,
Oh,
Sit
so I'm going to
flag.
do it. I'm going to make a. I don't know what it's going to be named. It's either going to be Seamount or it's going to be Rain City Gamers. I'll let you guys know,
He's
but
sitting right
we
in the
will.
beach.
I'll actually jump into
Let's
the
see how he can
societies
make his
here
escape.
too, and I'll walk you guys through how to create an event. It's just some of the flexibility in the societies.
Get all
Yeah.
that.
That's
I
what
don't
we
know.
want.
Like, there's been
That
rumblings
was
that they're going to
close.
wipe
Like
the
it.
servers at the
Guaranteed
end
par.
of tonight before everything goes live officially. So I don't know if the society I have today is still going to live tomorrow.
I can
Regardless,
do that.
though, I'm either going to recreate it or I'm going to just we're going to use the one I have. But I might rename it just as a heads up. But I'll let you guys know.
Delicate.
And again, hop
Delicate.
into the Discord that I just created a couple weeks
In
ago,
the
or actually
rough,
last week.
close to the green. Let's
And
kick this on.
I'll have more information there as stuff kind of gets formulated
Thanks for all
and
the
comes
follows,
together.
Guys. I
So.
appreciate it. I cannot keep up anymore, but I appreciate them all. Thank you so much.
All right, here we go. If this goes in, I'll take a shot.
By the 15th.
Oh,
hole, just
just barely fast, and it pulled it. I pulled in the swing line too. Zane was holding out chips left and right the other day. It's perfect for
Can't
him.
tell which one
Good.
it's on.
I know it's. So that one's on yours.
So that it looks like the
There.
Canuck one's pulsing, so that's probably it. There you go.
Oh.
The
Oh, is it?
arrow's pulsing
it?
top left,
Is
and
it
my
pulsing?
my groin's kind of
Oh.
pulsing too, just
It's
hanging out with you guys.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, that was a softball toss to me.
It really was.
I wish I knew how to use Discord. So it's just think of it as a chat and a voice
I
chat
do
channel,
personally
Cappy.
find
You just
the
download Discord and then you
selection of
you
the
can
golf ball and scramble.
you can
a
then
little
go and
confusing.
join channels that people run, and
See,
it's
I
just a
was thinking about
community-based thing. So
He's not sure.
I think he's taking a
What?
shot right
thank
now.
you, Draffin.
He might be.
Oh my bad.
DC'd.
And here he
I'm
goes,
sorry.
putting
I'm
for
sorry.
par.
I'm a mess. I'm a mess, you guys.
Amazing.
Cheers,
Love it.
Draffin. Nothing like a pulsing groin,
Pouring
right?
over this putt.
That's how
Oh.
you want to have your Thursday. Should just be a perma pulsing
We'll
groin.
I don't
there.
have. I don't have my patented pink.
Okay,
I
that
didn't
putt's
recognize
done.
myself.
Ah.
Okay, let's finish this hole and burn over to the next.
There we go.
All right, tapping in. For
We are
par,
in.
and we're moving on.
Down
And
one.
after that one,
We're looking pretty good here, Zane. Nice
ahead
work,
by
buddy.
one.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
For those in my chat, I'm playing with Crazy Canuck,
Yeah, that eagle you
Eric,
got on the second.
who is
so-
Victory Lane Sports, and Zane,
Oh,
who
wow.
is Respawn TV. Please, they're all streaming
No.
right now too.
Sick.
Give them some love.
Looks like this one's in
Uh,
the fairway.
Really good guys. I've gotten to know a lot of
Alright,
them over the
insane.
last few
We have a
years,
shot
but
in
even
the
like Zane
fairway.
just recently.
All right,
Everyone's
interested to see
awesome.
what
The
he has in
community's
store
great,
for
so
us
be
here.
sure you share some love with those guys. Give them
I
some
am
love.
trying.
Go to their channels. Give them a follow. I think all of them are doing giveaways
Oh,
today
maybe I'm
too.
not.
I know I only
Well,
have
this
5
could
codes, and
maybe
I may not
roll
have
its
like
way
I don't have an
into the
Xbox
rough
code. I
See, if
know
those
Crazy
fairways
Canuck
were
got some.
sculpted better, that
I
would've
think
rolled
Zane
back
has
in.
some too. So if you're looking to win Xbox versions of the
You're
game,
So funny.
I'm sorry, but I don't have those codes. I wasn't able to buy those. So
But
you know,
also
you might want to
Not
keep a
sure where
pulse
this
on
one's gonna
Crazy
end
Canuck.
up. Could be rough.
Or if I
Zane
hadn't
when
hit
they're
it.
giving
Well,
those
see,
away.
Actually, they,
So.
they do work. I just
I
didn't
helped out the red team there.
and I'll
hit the right area.
maybe
Okay,
I'll
let's
toss
pop
maybe I'll
this into
toss
the
him in chat, or
fairway.
if somebody else wants to do that, that would be awesome. All right, guys, here we go. Zane, are you safe?
Thanks, Chuck.
Damn. I actually
Appreciate
have
you,
a
man.
shot.
And slow.
Oh, my first slow of the day. Well, we're gonna go with your drive.
Works for me.
Oh. Right in the rattlesnakes.
Maybe
All right, what do we
15 years
want?
ago.
Yours is closer.
I'd say
Can't
take
remember.
yours.
I got a
So this
little
is
bit
pretty
better
cool. Like I
angle
said,
than
we
that
haven't
thing.
played. I haven't
Yeah.
played Scramble, and
And
it
in
sounds
this
like only
version,
Andre
I
played
think
it.
fairway is always
But I like this.
preferable.
This is a lot of fun. You know,
That's one
being
of
able
the
to
things
pick
I've
the balls
noticed
and all
about
that. Like I think they did a
2K21
good job
is
with adding this.
No, your fairway is king in this game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Eric. Fairway's a big deal in this, and you're going to be scrambling a lot more, especially on the higher difficulties in this game than you ever did in TGC 2019.
Right.
The windows for tempo in this game are so tiny. I'm so sorry, Respawn. I'm like sitting here
He's
staring, waiting
setting
for
up
you to
here,
pick it.
About 160
mess.
yards to the pin.
Well, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
It's probably all that.
I mean, be quicker or.
It's
Or
fair.
you were playing
You guys
live
can
on
tell
it.
me to hurry the fuck up. I'm
But,
cool
don't
with
worry
that.
about it, Yeah.
I'm all right with that. I've earned the hurry the fuck up mark, so it's okay.
I personally do find it harder because it's faster. So if you like, in other words, if you play this game, what we've all dealt with the past 2 weeks is if you play this game and then you go straight into playing TGC 2019, it's a mess. Like just in terms of the tempo is so different of what's perfect.
Well, not only is the tempo different, Eric, but like your animation of your swing
Five
is,
iron on
is
display
almost
for this
half the speed in
This is
TGC
leaning to the
2019.
right.
Like the pullback on your club is
Here's
half
our
as fast.
second shot on this
It almost feels like I'm
sixth
playing in
hole.
slow motion when I go back to TGC 2019. It's
Jimmy
insane.
just said that too. He said it's like slow motion.
Yeah.
It's 100%.
It's crazy.
I played this, and then I played 3 holes of my event in TGC 2019, and then I uninstalled the game.
Yep.
Looks like this one's heading for the green.
All right, Zane. I think we're at least okay here.
2019.
No, I'll take
I
that.
love
Safely
it,
on the
but
green.
This game is just so much better.
Like what's
And
cool
he's about
about my
150
experience with this
yards
game and what I'm
out
happy with
from
is
here.
like I'm excited about that shot. I'm on the green, we're putting, and I think you guys are going to feel that. Now again, 6 months from now we may get better and it may change and it may start morphing into like, oh, I'm mad that I'm not 5 feet from the hole. But like my 50 hours of playing this, it just, again, on
This
Master and then
is
Legend,
an 8
mainly
iron.
Master,
This might be an
Iron,
alright one,
but
too.
like
It's a nice shot.
the
This is gonna be a
8
tough
iron.
one
the
to
tempo
pick here.
windows and everything, and just the amount of
Take
like
yours?
the
Just
small
don't know.
windows you have to
Pick
hit good
whichever one
shots,
you're gonna miss.
it
if
makes
you wouldn't
good
mind.
shots feel so much better.
We're gonna
But
take
also
yours.
on the penalization side, and I said this 2 weeks ago when I did the preview stream, but
What
I
one
still
we
echo
take?
this.
We
It
either
feels like
have
it
a downhill
penalizes it a
putt
lot more
breaking
realistically
right
and
or a
naturally,
slightly uphill putt
and
breaking left.
it just it doesn't
Oh,
feel as
definitely the
random
downhill putt breaking right.
as the old game. For me, that's awesome.
They're
because
my
I
brains,
hated
so
the
no matter what you
randomness of
pick,
the
you're
last game.
probably
I guess
forfeited.
So
from
even when I hit a bad
I-
shot, I'm like, fuck, I suck. Like I look over at the swing
Yeah.
thing, and
like
I
a
get the
river of
feedback, and
rain.
it's like that's what it felt like most of the time. Look, I'm just gonna say 99% of the time, it feels like I see it and it
Sawgrass
flies like
on
it should.
187s, that fourth
And so
green
that's
was
the one
almost
thing
all
for
red.
me that's been so cool to play
Yeah,
through
there was
this.
one at the 16th hole.
Iron
was
divots
on,
like look more natural. Yeah, that looks
a
good too.
small cliff,
The
I
the
felt.
course texturing and everything is easily the
Like at
biggest
3-4
visual
with
upgrade.
that 187
I think the character
Yes,
models
Fox
are
and Ethan.
okay, right? Like they're better than 2019, but they're not like
In
gonna blow you away.
In fact, I am
But
changing
the
a couple of
animations
my
are a lot
course
better and a lot smoother than the previous golf games, which is awesome. And I think the physics feel a lot better and look a lot better. Mainly the putting physics, I think, are greatly improved. I love the hole physics
yes,
as well.
Daniel, we are playing.
And I think putts just roll more naturally.
Oh,
Just
no.
like
Oh no.
balls seem to fly more naturally. They seem to leave
That
your
is a
club
good
more
question.
naturally. They
He's
seem to
gonna
putt
take a
roll more
stab at
naturally.
the
Like
birdie.
all
kind
that
of a
shit is an
lingo we
improvement
use.
on the last game.
Look
So
up in the top right-hand corner where you see green. 100%.
thank you so much,
Yes,
Hoosier
it's
Joe. I appreciate you.
144 feet.
Cheers.
What that means is if you were to pull the putter back all the way on a flat surface, the putter would go the ball would go 144 feet. So 187, that means the ball is going 187 feet, which is the fastest green you can have. So 187 are like the fastest greens.
SSBA, so pumped for
If
the
that
night.
makes sense.
Awesome. I'm excited. I'm just happy for you guys to get your hands on it. I'm looking
That was a
forward
good
to
description.
just hearing
See how
everybody's
you do with
feedback
this
on it. I think
13-foot
all of
putt.
us collectively have really enjoyed our time with it. You know, does that mean it's perfect? No. We've given
I
feedback.
were
We're
still
hoping that they
playable, like-
update, but like
You saw my
this
line.
game
Yeah,
is
it's
a
not
lot
yellow,
closer
it's
to I think the
closer.
game we wanted with 2019,
Okay,
and I think
I
that's
feel-
where
Oh,
we all
totally
are
agree.
from conversations.
Basically, the red is the new yellow. Like I've had balls stop on yellow and orange in this game. So
All right, to win the hole here, guys. Let's do it.
I'm sorry. Should I stop talking?
No, you can talk all you want, Eric.
To win the hole.
It could be a
See
good
it?
one.
Oh, what a putt.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh,
putt.
my goodness.
Coop DeVille in the house. What's up, Coop?
Wow. The same.
He's got
Bang.
a 9-footer here.
Maybe we weren't the same.
That's fine. One of us
Can't
needs to
trust
make
you.
it, though.
2K paid you. Yeah, right. Of course.
Yeah, that one's,
I'm just an online
not
Twitch
Not coming
shill.
through with. He's
All right,
always been a
leading
good
tee to
putter.
the head
Yeah, they
by
paid me by not
2
sending me
after that
codes.
one.
I've got. That's all I've got.
All right, we're down 2 strokes. I don't know why we always have honors though.
I don't know why either.
Game feels bad for you guys.
Probably does.
Uh-oh.
I'm such an asshole. I don't know why you guys hang out with me.
And he's
'cause
ready
we
to
love C
tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
I want a mono on mono Seamount versus Canuck.
I would love it, man. Yeah, I'm in. I was telling my chat earlier. I want to do some head-to-head stuff too. Whether that's
boy.
matchmaking,
Oh, this one's
I don't
moving
know if
away.
matchmaking's great, just because I don't like the meter being on with pro with that.
All right, let's
But
see what he
I'm
does
absolutely
on
okay
this
with
one.
whoever's available at any point to do matches today, because I think a lot of people want to see multiplayer. So
We could try.
I'm cool
like,
with
if
it.
we both jumped into matchmaking at the same time, we might. hopefully
yeah,
be
my
better.
only issue is we
can
play on
try a
pro
matchmaking.
difficulty, right?
Sliced and diced.
Which I don't
on
like
that
the
one.
Yeah,
meter,
it is.
so we can do it. I don't mind doing it and showing people.
Yeah.
Yes. But I also
Yeah,
wouldn't mind
it's-
doing more of a private match with our own difficulty settings, and then just you and I playing and having
Absolutely.
fun too. So we have a lot of time, right?
Okay, let's
But
send
I'm
this
open to
little
all of that.
ball on its way.
It's a tough
Man,
fairway to hit.
my
but you
tempo's
guys
feeling
are
good
not
right now,
having
Zane.
Any problem?
It's feeling good.
Ooh.
We'll have that.
Nice drive.
I'd say take yours, Andre. I'd rather be in the sand than the heavy rough. Just
Thanks so much, you guys.
percentage-wise,
Sorry,
I
I'm
think
kind of
we'd be
getting
better
lost
off.
He's
sometimes
got
here with the
some
chat, but I appreciate the
sand to
support.
contend with.
I love all the
Yeah, this will be
emotes.
fine.
I love the way it looks. I can't wait. The only pet peeve I really have is the splash shot outside of bunkers. Either way, I'll tell you right now. I agree with you more than I don't. I hope that, and we sent feedback for this. I love the splash shot in the game.
Well, this should be fun.
I would
for
rather
him,
have it be
getting out of
less
the beach and all.
No
effective
banjo, we
outside of bunkers.
bit
I don't
later.
necessarily feel like it should just go away outside of
gamers
bunkers,
match
although if it
play.
did, not a big deal. But I'd rather have it be just harder to execute outside bunkers. That being said, though, like I think when you play this game, you're gonna notice that you're
yes.
scrambling
What?
a lot more than you would in the
Oh, I got a
previous games,
perfect
and it's a
tempo,
lot
but I didn't
harder to
do
hit
my math
tempos and
right.
stuff
And what will he do
on
from
the higher
here?
difficulties.
115.
So you
a
almost
waste
kind
of
of
time.
feel like a relief sometimes when you're able to actually kind of recover from stuff. So it's a kind of a weird feeling. But like I said,
Someone
I
in my
don't.
chat
I hope they
says,
adjust that a little bit. I'm
Aside
with you
from
there.
this course looking amazing, everything else kind of looks blah.
Fast.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
this one might be going long.
Sumners
Can
D.
you
I just came
explain,
on. So we're
a little
using
bit more
Masters
specifically what
difficulty
you're looking
swing
for, or what you're looking at?
with a very closely kind of modified Masters preset difficulty. So we've turned off the meter
All right, your turn.
and we've turned
But I
off
do agree,
the
the
meter
course looks amazing.
assist, which kind of stops you from overswinging. So those are turned off. But I think everything else is essentially standard Masters
$70
preset.
edition worth getting. That's the deluxe edition, right? I mean, depends how important coins and gold drivers are for you. I don't know if I can comment on that. I don't have the deluxe version myself. I just have.
I got a little bit of a
the
pull
standard
here,
copy.
Respawn, but I think we're okay at least putting. A little too much fast on that.
Well, you're
We're
inside of
pretty
your
crazy
teammate's
right
approach
there.
shot. That's
Looks
good.
blah. Eric can't help it. He was born looking like that.
Oh,
I was gonna take yours.
Does the counting work?
Shot.
So here's the thing, Cappy.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
who
shit.
would use
Why
the
would I
follow
have to-
cam and go grid to grid to grid,
Sorry.
I actually turned off the follow cam on the
overlays,
greens
HUDs,
and I
in-game,
turned on the approach and putting cam, which
in-game
only
photos,
allows for 4
characters,
angles
name labels,
on the
etc.
green as a
I would
preference.
agree with you maybe on the in-game
So I haven't
characters,
done it,
maybe
but what I've seen
might
is
want
it should be
little
very
bit of work,
similar.
but that's about
I
it.
do think that the putts roll a
I
lot
underestimate
better. They
it,
almost seem to
outstanding.
break a bit more and more consistently. So the math might change a little bit, but I think that way of doing the putting, I think probably should remain. Like I don't think that's going to change all that much. But
Yeah,
you're going to have to
I'm not
adjust
a fan
to it.
of the text font or some of the menus have just font that doesn't look great.
IRXO, thank you so much for the follow. I
especially in the
appreciate you, man.
designer. I think
Cheers.
it's a little bulky. But I actually love on the top left the scorecard HUD. I like that a lot.
102
I'm
viewers.
gonna try to put some.
It says 80 on my screen.
Lemon
Either
juice
way,
on this.
if there's
Let's see
2
if
in here, thank you. I appreciate you
Lemon
guys.
juice.
Cheers.
Yep, I'm gonna roll it right into the hole here. I
Is
didn't
there an
read the
option
break
in
right.
Scramble to hit at same
shot.
time and
Well, he's
not
got a
watch
long
opponent
putt.
shoot?
Not sure what's going to go down.
You know
here.
what? It's a good question. I think you are required to
So yeah, those of you in the chat, and I know this has come up
turn
on a
order?
couple of chats
Because,
now, I
like,
just want to make sure I
if
address
I
it.
shoot my shot and then
whenever I
Respawn
hit,
shoots
so
his,
if you're watching Victory Lane
I don't
Sports'
know if the
stream,
game is
whenever I
coded
hit,
in a
you're gonna
way
see
that's
the
like
green
it's going
grid.
to wait
Whenever
for
the other
both of
three
us to
hit, you're not
stop
gonna
and then
see it.
choose. But
If you
I
are
haven't
watching
tested that yet,
Respawn right now
so I don't
on
know.
his Twitch,
But
you
my
would see the
guess
green
is it
grid,
won't work
and
without
I
turn
wouldn't see
order,
it.
but
So
I
it's
don't
just
mind testing that out at some point, or maybe I can
who
ask
you're
the other guys
watching
here to see.
in
It's a good question.
multiplayer.
And let me
Here we
ask you
go,
guys this. I
birdie
just had a
putt.
good question in my chat, and I don't know the answer. And you guys may not either, but can you only play Scramble in turn order? Can you play it in
Yes.
Ghosts, do we know? Okay, so it's turn order
Yes.
only. Okay,
Yeah.
Turn order only, yeah.
gotcha. Thank you.
Definitely a longer game. So like grab a couple beers and put aside an hour or more than an hour.
Right?
It's a long game mode. I like it. I think it's going to be fun for like, Friday night where you're like, a couple hours and you want to play one match and just shoot the breeze. But I think if I want a quicker round, I think I'm still going alt shot as my preferred
Yeah,
player mode.
that's probably a good point.
Yep, I'd have to agree. But yeah, what Terry said, we were thinking like I think a Friday night damn party would go well with Scramble. Rain City
Oh,
Gamers.
this one
You
should
saw the
drop.
line.
What?
You saw the line.
Boom.
Yes, it drops. Fantastic.
Oh boy.
Well then,
Cheers.
Witnessing.
Let's see what he does here. He's
Great.
putting for par.
That
does
is
the
how
new
it's
game
done,
allow
ladies and
to get
gentlemen.
back into skins?
Thank you so
match
much,
play,
Don
etc.?
Jojo, for the follow. I
He was
appreciate you.
ahead 3 strokes
2019.
after that one.
So like if you lost connection, could you get back in it? I'm not sure. If that's what you mean, Carol. I'm
Yeah,
not
so
sure.
in a match or like a multiplayer game, the answer is no. But in a standard thing, like if you're in career mode and you just get disconnected, it saves
5
every
iron
shot
here.
on your that you make on the
Looks like
server.
this will be on the dance floor.
So you can go back to whatever
my
shot you
gosh.
left on if you quit out or if you get disconnected. But yeah, in a multiplayer match, I think it just disconnects. And I don't know either. I don't know if you
Alrighty,
guys
he's
know this, but
good to
you get
go
the
on this
win
one. Let's
if you
see
disconnect.
how he
Like I don't
does.
think that's been clarified yet. And I haven't
Uh,
really
no,
dabbled a
not-
lot in that side of it yet. I don't play a lot of the matchmaking, so I haven't really experimented.
Yeah, I don't
played
either.
0 matchmaking
Yeah.
in 2019. I just prefer to play like private matches with
They've gone
buddies.
with the
Dang.
Right.
7 iron.
And I'm sorry, I'm
looks
getting
like
caught
the
up with
fan
chat, you
coming
guys, so
up.
I'm sorry if it's going to take me a little bit. Obviously, we've got a lot of people in here, and
All
thank you
right,
guys
let's
so
see
much
how
for
he
that.
does.
And I'll try my best to get caught up. And if I miss a question
Someone
for
you
whatever
should
reason, just
definitely-
re-ask it
Right
and
here.
let me know.
Yeah,
Redder, thank you
nice.
so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Tough. Someone you should definitely watch for matchmaking is Mechanics Grip.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I agree with that. Mechanic Script is awesome, and that's all he plays. When you calibrate your swing, does that affect
1,000
all
wins
clubs
is
on all
something
levels?
club
It does.
making.
It's just a
Something
universal
There's 7
calibration.
iron.
That's wins.
We're
You
not
go to
taking
the
shots,
range,
boy.
you hit 10 balls. It calibrates it based
That's
on like I'm
probably
guessing an
a
average
safe
of
You
what
don't
you
know that
do
yet.
to a point, and then that
Ooh,
kind of
please do
trickles
better.
down to the
Let's
rest
hit
of your
rattlesnakes
swing
in
types
there.
and all that. So you're still gonna have like different
let's see what we
tempo
can
with
do off
like
of this
pitch
tee.
versus chip versus flop and all that, but it's just gonna universally be applied.
Zane's golfer looks like an out-of-work Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
actually a preset. I haven't done anything with my golfer yet.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
lazy.
hey, that's actually what Zane looks like in real life.
Just give him a mustache and a man bun.
We're long on
Yeah,
this.
this one might be a bit long.
Shoot.
Pounds on.
My bad, Zane.
Did you see my shot?
What did I tell you?
Just out of
That's
These
not
things are
better
fake.
than what you had to offer. Than what he had to
Wow,
offer.
Monk with the
Oh, I
gifted
agree.
sub to
Let's
Catcherman.
see.
I can't think
This
of a
or this?
more deserving person in my
We're gonna
chat.
go with this.
Catcherman
We're gonna go
is
with
so
this.
supportive, constantly is giving out subs and subbing and bits and all that. Dan. Thanks, man. Thank you, Monk. Also, Monk has just been a stud the last few months. I know he just recently hopped in my chat like 2-3 months ago, but
I think that would be
he's constantly here. He's hanging out. He's interacting, and now he's gifting subs. So thank you, Monk. I appreciate you.
So Curtis,
Nero
Todd
HD, thank you for
Father
the follow.
brought
Welcome to
this
the
up
channel.
earlier, which I
Cheers,
think
buddy.
is something that
Let's get out of
HB
this
should
green
maybe
side rough
consider.
cleanly.
Because you just answered that, Andre. Which course are you playing? You can't tell now with on the HUD here. I think they probably should have added that back in.
Yeah, I agree. That was one thing I said earlier. Like, I kind of
Course
missed
you
that,
play.
having the course up top.
Yeah, the only way you can do is go into the scorecard from the profile menu.
All right, guys, we got a splash shot this. This gets a little dicey. I'm actually going to throw some.
Oh, Jack, that sounds like a cool.
I'm going to throw some spin
damn
and
party.
some
So,
down
like
attack
you guys
angle on
just
this,
said
and we're
pick
just going to
the
see how this
worst shot.
goes.
or leave it up to the other team to tell you which ball you have to pick?
I don't
Yeah.
like that. I don't
That's
feel
what
good
someone
about that,
said, mine
guys.
too.
Let's do that again.
Oh, cool. That sounds fun.
User in my chat with maybe the greatest name. I just won in my pants. This game
Holy
supports
shit! Can I follow
HDR?
that person?
Think
Is there a way
so.
to do that?
Atmos and ray tracing. That I'm
Ah,
not
short.
sure.
Ah, damn it. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, Zane.
Good.
Long putt.
At least it's
for
uphill.
him. That's all
Yeah,
I'll
we got
say.
We'll be all right.
Why did they remove being able to see your opponent's
Eric
swing
looked like
meter?
he's off
It's
the
been gone
pizza.
since TGC2.
You should be
I don't
able
know,
to
I
play
just
the
like
splash out of
playing
really
it.
deep rough as well. Yeah,
I'm
I agree,
personally
Moose.
fine
Like,
with
I
not
again,
seeing
I don't
the
think I'm
guy's
against getting
swing
rid of
meter,
it, but I would love for it to be harder to execute.
I don't
The
mind.
bunker
maybe
should be
the
where
ability
you
to toggle that on.
rely on it, and it should be the easiest to do out of the bunker.
Would be kind of funny
And then
just to
it
laugh
should
at,
be less harder,
how
less harder. It
terrible
should be
your
harder
bunker
to do
shot
out
is
of the
against-
bunker. Now, I don't know if that's the case by default,
That's
but I think it
fine.
should be a touch harder anyway.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, robbed. Actually robbed.
Oh,
He's putting this next one for birdie.
Germ, it's a great podcast.
Come
Yeah, thank you.
on,
I see
man.
Nightbot pimping out the podcast with
Fine.
famous mortar and
Keep
myself.
watching.
What's up,
Left
Fraser Moo?
arrow
How are you,
was
man? What's up,
hit the
Seamount?
hole.
Fry Guy, how are you?
Oh,
Good to
I
see you.
missed on the other side.
We got to see some more
Alright,
shots.
well,
It's
we
great.
I thought it was going to be.
Has anyone seen Switch gameplay? I have not, Hoosier Joe, and I'm sorry, I don't
Oh, you guys
have
are
any
live.
comments on that because I haven't seen anything other than Steam at this point.
Oh, sorry. My turn to not pay attention. Yeah, it just defaults to us being first.
I think that's you, Zane, to pick.
That's
I don't know
interesting.
why.
Is that letting me pick? Like, I don't understand why. Hang on.
See, man.
I'm trying. Oh, my bad. I've been muted. I was talking to you guys. I'm trying
This is
to.
gonna-
I don't.
This is gonna turn into a meme, and I love it.
Okay. Oh, so what's interesting there is it.
Save par.
It wouldn't even let me switch to mine, which is kind of cool because Zane was obviously closer to that. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I'm interested to see why that wouldn't just let me switch over.
New C-mount emote idea. Just saying I was muted.
This one's on a good line.
Boom.
Oh,
Nice
look
spot,
at this
dude.
guy.
Good stroke in
Wow.
the hole
You're
for a
freak.
par.
What is going?
Love
I
it.
mean,
Okay, he's got
Love
2
it.
there
feet
goes
to
my
go
desk
here.
again.
I just want to say shout out to Rob Lobster,
Oh, I
Germ
almost
Monk.
missed that one.
Thank you guys so
Okay,
much.
that
A lot of
part's
emotes
done.
in the chat, and like I said, I'm probably
Okay,
3
the
minutes,
leading
4 minutes
team's ahead
behind, but
by
thank you
3
so
after
much.
that hole.
3-shot advantage. We're 3 under through 7 in scramble. That's not great.
Have they reduced the search function's ridiculous sensitivity where, for example, you wouldn't be able to find this course if you typed ace high? But you would have to type
not
ace
positive. Could be
hyphen
rough.
high.
Could be fairway
Uh, I don't know. I haven't tested any of that
He's
yet.
I actually
ready to
did test it.
let her
I
rip.
typed in
Let's see how this
ace
hole
space high,
goes.
and it did not show up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Need a
Really?
cross-platform scramble
Does it
society.
fit?
I wish this was cross-platform. That's why TGC Tours is so important to you guys. And obviously, it doesn't apply to scrambles,
Oh,
but
Moneyball.
I'm with you.
No!
This is
Hopefully,
a
the
tough
next
call. Not
whatever
sure
game
where
they
this will
make,
go.
whether it's next year or
Oh.
the 2 years after, or whatever they do on the cadence of how often they bring these
Okay,
out.
he appears to be
I hope
ready
they
to
really
roll
focus on
this one. Let's
cross-platform
see
because
how
I
this
think it would
tee
be a
shot
huge
goes.
boost for this game, for
In the
societies,
course
for the
book,
multiplayer.
it actually
But
has
yeah,
some
unfortunately, at
information.
this point, the only thing that's cross-platform
they
is
haven't
the
brought up
course
the
designer, which I
Why?
think is awesome.
But,
So if you do create a
in the
course
course book, it
on
does have it.
Switch or on which is now a
Okay.
thing, which
There
is
you go.
awesome,
Just-
or on
I
PS4,
never bring that
when
up.
you upload that course on your
Yeah, I
on your
haven't done it
PS4,
yet.
it actually uploads it and it's available
Is
to
the
all
putter
platforms, which I
harder?
think is awesome.
I think
I would
so.
love for that
Ron
to kind of
28,
spread
28
to the
my
other
chat
modes,
asks
too.
if the putting is harder. I think it is. What do you guys think?
Yes.
I think
Without
putting's-
the meter.
I'm sorry, I missed
Yeah.
the question.
Do you think putting is harder in this game than last game?
I think it's more difficult without the meter because
Okay,
I
let's
think
put this ball out
I
there.
think it's really tough to even hit with the haptic because there's no assist. And I think if you turn the assist off and stuff, there's just certain settings that I think make it more difficult.
Oh, this drive. Who brought this guy
Get
in
left.
here?
Get left. Oh my god, what a beauty.
All right, Andre,
well
back
played.
9. We're just going to have to get serious, I guess.
Also, just for the putting, I think it's harder because you're not able to. A couple reasons. One, the break's a lot different. You can't just power the ball in anymore. Like in 2019, you could always just hit the ball almost as hard as you possibly could, right at the hole, and it'd just suck right into it. The holes are a lot less forgiving.
Shot.
Yeah,
Even
the
with
hole
the meter.
physics are a lot more satisfying now. Like
Yeah,
it
even
good
with the
for
meter,
better or
it's
for
still more
worse, but they're a
difficult.
lot better now.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Whiskey Ginger suggests on the back 9, opponents pick the shot. I like that idea.
Oh,
Makes
very
sense.
cool. I'm all right with that. Are you playing on PC?
Release?
I am on
Oh,
Steam,
dang
yes,
it.
and I have not
Got
played the
caught
other
up.
versions. I pre-ordered on PC, but all my friends are on PS4. Yeah.
Although,
So
unfortunately, and there's no
I
way
will
to
be.
stop this,
I'll
but
be
I
giving away a
noticed
code for
when
PS4 later in the stream.
Andre,
So good
published
luck there.
Ace
But
High
yeah,
and
I haven't
published,
even played on other
Evangelist
consoles, so
last
I don't know.
night, and the only people that had this game up to that point were the preview group. And yet, if you go to recently published
Casanova, thank you
it
so
was
much, man.
already filled
Welcome.
with
Good to see you, buddy.
trash. Just
Yes, it was. We
And
took
like
a
I
look
said,
as well.
I'm sorry. I think
Correct.
I'm minutes behind on the chat, so I'm trying to get caught up.
I
Can
saw
you explain the
Respawn
left and
playing a
right
course
stick
called
now when you're
Dolphin,
adjusting the loft?
which looked
So the
Right,
left
that's
stick,
fun.
think of it as your club face. So your left stick up and down is going to be open club, close club, and also your fade and draw.
Okay.
The
next
right
up.
stick is what we call the attack angle. So it's like the steepness of how you swing down on the ball.
Right,
You're either going to lift or you're going to swing down on it. And swinging down will create more spin. So the down on the meter is down on the
Course
ball.
needs titles and tags. What do you mean?
I hope that helps. All right, sorry guys. I was explaining the shot meter. All right. I might just chip this.
Chip it in.
I mean, might as well. Might as well try.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
almost.
flirting.
I'm liking that one. Nice chip.
wow.
This is probably the best I've consistently played since I've had the game, you guys. So
Picked a good time.
this is a bit of an
Right.
anomaly in terms of just like hole to hole to hole. So I'm happy.
right.
I'm peaking at the right time.
We
Let's
probably
just
take
put it
a
that way.
downhill putt here, just because it's closer, right?
Okay. Yeah, whatever you think's best.
I think we take.
And a
this.
5-foot putt for him.
I'm
So
gonna
on
throw.
our shot. It would have been.
Does this
Does
release at on Xbox at midnight? Yes.
I
I think. I don't know. I'll bring up the schedule.
If you're not
Let me see
real
if I can-
careful, you could really mix those
See
up
if I can
when
find the
choosing
tweet
your
they put
shots.
out,
So
and you can just
Would
would've been
decipher
nice
it.
to have all the
They
putts
tweeted something
showing
out about an
up.
hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago when I
And
went
he's got
live,
around
and they
4
broke down
feet to
the
go here.
Even
the
in a
release
9-hole
schedule. So
scramble
I'll just
match,
post it in the
you
chat.
know
You can
that
take
it
a
was
look at it.
Real easy to
I
I
pick
don't
the
want to
wrong
give any
ball.
wrong info.
All right, we're reaching the turn, and your team is up. I like that.
All right, back nine. Opponent picks the shot.
I'm cool with that.
Right.
I'm open to that.
Yeah, why not?
Uh-oh.
And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he
So
has.
now, strategically, if that's not that bad, I shouldn't hit this in the fairway. I should hit this like in the woods. That way.
Oh, I see what
Because
you're
if I
saying.
stripe this, they're
Okay.
not gonna pick it.
All right, don't be that guy, Eric. Come on. Come on.
Oh, crap. I'm trying to find the loopholes, you know. I'm
He's
trying to
looking
be like
ready to
those
roll.
guys on the
Let's
forums
see how
that
he
try
does
to
on
find
this
all
hole.
the loopholes like in day one.
Oh, nobody does that. What are you
No.
talking about? No one
Nobody.
would ever think that.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
All right.
All right, I just posted the release
Guys,
schedule that
send
they
this
set
ball
out, so just
away.
take a look at it, and hopefully that will give you some information on when things are launching on different platforms.
Back
All right, sorry, I was talking to chat. I'm back. I think this will be good. Nice.
It's almost giveaway time. Yes.
Ooh.
4 minutes.
Sweet.
I read on their Twitter that PS4 would switch at midnight. Okay, so I just posted that, Wyatt
right,
Creaky.
which
Hopefully
one
that
do you want us
helps.
to pick?
Do you have enough coins to purchase some wedges with the highest shot shaping? I'd love to see the yardage differential, percentage power.
Early 1981.
I don't know. I'd have to go look. I definitely have one of the higher end wedge sets in the game, so we can
Red
take a look at
team.
that. But we can go through the clubs
They're both
after
like-
all this. I think what we'll do after this
this
scramble is we'll
format only
take
works
like
if you guys
20
respond,
minutes and
you
just
know?
go through all the kind of menu questions and just some
We'll
of the
just take that
functionality
one.
stuff,
Sorry.
and then
Alright.
and then we'll
What are
dive
we
into
doing?
another
Are we
round
doing
after that.
something
After I do a
like-
giveaway too.
We picked the shot
Oh,
on the back nine.
Opponent. Yeah.
I thought this
opponent
released
picks the shot.
tomorrow. It does.
Oh,
This
okay.
comes out tomorrow
Email.
officially tonight at midnight.
Your-
Which
hit
shot?
your ball.
CMOS
Yes,
ball?
play. See, ball. Yeah.
Copy,
One
copy.
yard.
Looks
I
like
didn't know
he's
we
in the
were doing
bunker
that. Sorry,
here.
I'm getting
Let's see how this goes down.
7,000 questions a second. So
That's
that's
fine.
my bad.
Yeah, Josh will.
I'm getting the same.
We're all
I'm
in.
just
We were in the
ignoring my
preview. We all got review copies. So this game
No, I'm
does come
kidding.
out
It's
tomorrow,
okay.
but
You guys have
we were
time.
fortunate
my
enough to get an
best.
early copy, man.
Big.
So welcome.
Well, let's see how he
I'm
gets
the
out of this
best.
one.
Especially
I
with
know
the
this
splash
now.
shot pitch and
So we're picking each other's
flops.
ball. Okay.
Slavic says we know.
Yeah,
I'm
I can.
sorry, guys.
You can take a look at my
Crazy.
I don't
distances
talk
on
over
mine.
people,
Like I
right?
said, I have one of the purple wedges. I forgot what it is. I think it might be the TaylorMade, but you can take a look at my distances. I'll toggle through them real quick next time I address. For better or for worse, they are a lot better. What I meant by that was
I'm
that
a
like
small streamer. I have the select boutique
they're
chat.
more realistic.
That's what
But
Matt
yeah,
says.
it does sound dumb now that I read it back.
Boutique chat. The high-end boutique quality chat.
What platform are you using? I'm on Steam right now, PC. I'm using a DualShock 4 on the PC.
We're always happy to get larger, though.
Well, you don't
We're
see that every
always
day. They're
happy to get
ripping
large.
I
the
am playing a
driver
lot
right
better
off his
today,
boat.
Katana Mike. I will
Cold.
tell you right now, this is easily the best like consistent holes I've put
Long,
together in a
so-
long time. So hopefully we can
Yeah,
get
we
back
all-
up to that
we
PGA
all
level,
have
man.
early
That's what I'm hoping
And
for. It'd be
next-
great.
That's why we were playing it early.
I'm gonna use the old book here because I know Cappy wants to see the yardage
We
book.
absolutely love it.
What yardage do you want coming in here?
No, drafted. They're
Zane?
more like the Mall of America. They have everything.
Zane, do you have any yardage that you want to come in on the like any preferred
No.
yardages on your?
Nope, I'm good no matter what.
Okay, I'll try to get you around 100 yards. I think that should be good.
Wow. I'm not even at the level where I can think like that about this game yet.
Yeah, he's gonna do it too. Rough.
I hope so. I'm gonna try. That might kick left though. Ah, my bad.
That's all right. I'm up in the fairway. We're good.
Well, that's too bad.
Well, it
Bummer.
doesn't matter. They're
Great.
picking the shot. Dang it.
Okay, which
Shooting from the
one?
rough.
Which one are we picking? Eric's got.
Oh, Rob
Sure,
Lobster
Rob
already
always
tweeted
said
that
it.
release schedule too.
Oh.
Thank you guys. This shows you how far
Uh,
I'm behind. Let me get caught up. Here.
222 to the pin and 196 to the pin,
Yeah,
both in the
222.
fair.
222.
The tweet and Steam are two different times for PC.
Oh,
The
poor
tweet indicates
service.
midnight release on Steam, but Steam
You'll
says
be
it's
fine.
2220.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
you want
I
us
thought
to
Steam
take
was
that.
like tomorrow
22.
morning at
I'm
10
guessing
a.m.
you want
Pacific
us to
time.
Appreciate it.
C mounts.
So if that's changed, then
I don't know
I'm
what
not sure.
C-mounts is, but
But that's why I wanted to
so.
tweet that out because I don't want to give
No,
false
just
info
gotta wait
because
for
I
C-mount to cycle,
don't
so-
want to
Show
disappoint
me
somebody.
Seamount's ball.
Mhm.
That is
I'm just
Canuck
gonna
you're
go
hearing,
on-
Navy
on
Vet.
mute for a
So
couple minutes.
for
I
those
gotta
hopping
do
in now, we've got
voice,
Respawn
so
TV,
I'll
we've
be
got
right
Crazy
back,
Canuck,
boys.
and we have
Okay.
Victory Lane Sports and myself. We're playing a 4-man scramble right now. Respawn is my teammate, and then Crazy Canuck and
Oh god.
And from here, he will.
Sorry.
set up
It's
around
auto-picked?
220
I'm the
yards
worst.
out.
Auto-picked.
no, I picked it. Were you guys saying C-mount on that?
Yeah.
My
they're-
bad.
Yeah.
So on the back nine, they're picking the
I'm the
shots.
worst. I don't know why you
So
guys even
I
hang
think
out with me.
I think you picked. I think you picked.
I
the
just
best
fucking,
shot.
I just like panic. I like panic fired a button. So I'm sorry. Everybody should just
Oh my
unfollow
gosh,
me
this
right
is
now.
great.
I'm sorry,
Here
guys.
is their 5
No
wood.
worries, man. It's all for fun and casual.
No, this is a problem. Okay, I need you.
Let's see what he does
to pay
here. He's got
attention here,
about
alright?
220 yards.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're only up by
to
3.
How much would it
You can
cost to
keep
just
your
buy
head
everything
in.
off the bat,
I mean, I know
trill
you're
mid?
carrying us
I
right now,
honestly
but-
don't know. I don't know how much the microtransactions are. I played the first 20 hours and I earned around 4,000 to 5,000 coins,
Here's
and I
their
was able to
3
buy an
wood.
entire bag of clubs
Oh, a
with
little
that.
too much.
Now, if you're going to buy
club, I
every
think.
single club in the game, then it might take 50 to
Alright, this
100
one's a
hours to
wash.
get something like that, depending on the modes you play and how well you play the
better
game and
shot.
all that. I think
This
it's
is our
like
third shot.
$20 for 2,300 coins or something like that. So, all right. Now I don't mind a pitch on this. I'm so bad with tempo on pitches, guys.
That's what
As
we're
I
at.
get it perfect.
Oh,
This is just
come
how.
on.
Oh, and I'm short though. Eh. I haven't
A little
played enough with
wayward
the
on
shot
that
shapers to understand it and feel good about it. My bad, Zane.
Is our boy G Dog streaming yet?
It's a good question. Are my coins from TGC 2019 transferable? They are not. This will be a fresh start for everybody.
All right,
How
we're
fast
back.
is it?
And this might get rough.
Yeah, I think the fear of the microtransaction stuff I think is a bit
Might need to
overblown.
short side them on that.
From my
you guys can
experience,
pick the
you
better
earn
of a shot,
coins relatively
since we
quickly. You
picked
get
the better
like
of a shot that last
basically
one,
250
so
per level that you level up your
Oh,
golfer,
All right. We'll do
and then
some.
you also get stuff during your rounds. You get
Give
additional.
away another Seam Out for Life
Yep.
shirt.
Which one are we
Yeah.
doing here, guys? I'm actually paying attention this time.
Okay, I think response. It's downhill,
Yeah.
short.
Okay.
Downhill line.
I'll pick response.
Yeah,
Or was that you, Zane? That was doing
that
it?
was me. I was.
Oh,
playing
okay.
time.
I was actually paying attention too. Look at me.
We're proud of you. We're real proud of you.
I love you guys. Digital group hug.
Digital group hug.
Any giveaways coming up on this stream?
Thank you, Casanova,
Yeah,
for the
say
bits.
it.
I appreciate you.
Do a giveaway soon.
That'll work.
How about it?
Okay, you can stop now.
I do have a giveaway coming
Are your
up.
2K shirts going to be
3
available online? So
o'clock.
I'm not going to be
It's
selling them,
actually already
Wisco
been
Skier,
drawn. It was from my Twitter
mainly
contest.
because
My Twitter
it
retweet
has
contest.
trademarks
I've
and
got the
stuff on it.
golden
I'm
envelope
just going to be
here.
giving them away, but
There's
they
a
will not be
card
available
inside.
for
name was
purchase.
drawn.
Envelope. Jesus.
But I'll be
Yeah,
happy
the
to
name
give
was
them
drawn
away.
at
We'll give
random
away 5
earlier,
today,
so
and
I
I'll
do
probably
have
give
that,
away more as we go
to give
forward.
away at
I've
3
gotten really good
p.m.
responses on them, so that may just be my
But,
shirt giveaway moving
yeah,
forward.
I
But
could do a
like I said, unfortunately,
Steam
there won't
code.
be available on the storefront.
What does this game handle? Disconnects? I have yet to have a disconnected multiplayer, so could not answer that one.
Chunked it a bit.
Anyone lost their golf balls they received from PGA 2K21?
I don't know if I'm gonna play those.
What's up, HP Craig? How are you, man? I know. I feel like I'm so far behind on
Very
chat, you guys.
I wouldn't lose.
Because you make me laugh, I enjoy watching you. Thank you, Navy Jet. I think I'm all the way caught up with this. Are you kidding me? I feel so good about this. Hi,
I
great
mean,
relaxing stream.
I
Is
could lose
Is
golf
Steam
balls
doing
no matter
pre-install
what
for the
color they
game?
were.
I believe so. F you, Baby Shark. And let me ask the crew here. I think the answer is yes, but I already had it downloaded, so I can't confirm.
Oh,
Hey, do you guys know if Steam
on.
is doing preload for
That's
this?
real
I don't know because we all had it, so I don't. Does anybody know the answer to that question? And
is
maybe HP Craig does.
Good question. I'm
Go
not
ahead
sure.
and take that 4-footer.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, Baby Shark. I think so,
Guessing you
but I
want
don't know.
C mounts.
Yep.
9-foot hard break.
Definitely.
You're picking this time C mount. You have to pick yours.
Yeah, I'm here, and I'm like, how do we move over to it? I'm literally
Right bumper?
like,
Right bumper.
oh, that's why I'm using the stick and the D-pad. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you sink this, you could save par.
My chat says Steam hasn't released the preload yet.
Okay, so there you go. Hopefully
There we
that
go.
answers your question.
No preload available on Steam yet.
Well, the putt appears to be
Ooh.
online.
He's a
Nice
master
putt.
putter.
That's in
Wow.
there
And
for
of
par.
course,
Just
he
get him
makes
on the
it.
green.
He's got
Just
4
Wow.
feet to the cup from here.
Wow.
Billy Bob, thank you for the
Feeling it right now, guys. Feeling it.
Close.
Thank you for the follow.
Cheers.
Victor Lane needs to make a
And
3-footer.
this will
That
be
is
a
not a
par
good
for him
scenario.
if he
I
sinks
have
it.
missed a lot of these.
I think about that.
Navy Jet. Now, when is
Those are very
TGT
easy
going to
to
catch
miss.
up? So you missed it earlier, Navy Jet, I believe, but we actually had
No, just one
the
of us
Scott
has to make
Doyley
the
on from
answer.
TGC Tours right when I went live, maybe 20
And a
minutes
nice
into the
putt
stream,
there.
and he spent like
Steam
20
also
minutes
still
walking
showing
through
up
all the
at
TGC
5-3
Tour stuff,
tomorrow.
which is really, really cool. So they're going to have societies in the new game. We're basically going to spend the first 4 weeks or so, the first month, so they can kind of test things out and playing in
I
some
think
practice
it's 2,300
societies.
coins with the deluxe edition.
They're going to
I
gather
think
all the
that's
API data, and then they're going to
simulations.
probably launch
Yeah.
the official season.
Which will go a long way.
I'm guessing
Think this
sometime
one will
around
be
early
high.
October, but don't quote me on that. But there's going to be multiple societies.
Yeah, I gotta be honest.
There's a lot
if
of new
you're
rules
considering the
happening there
deluxe
too.
edition, it's
So
not even as
anyway, it's
valuable
probably
See how he
best
does
to
here on
Adidas
this
maybe
hole.
tomorrow or
was,
at some other point when I'm done
for the
streaming, you can
drivers.
go back early in
the
the stream, and
2,300
I might
coins
cut that
is
out
worth
and
the
actually post it on my
deluxe
YouTube just so people can go to it.
it
But
means a lot
he explains a
in
lot
this
of really
game,
cool
actually.
things there.
More than I thought it would, but it's
So,
valuable.
do you know if the golden plated driver and putter their own club or plated option? I
And
think
they've
they're the own
chosen
club, but
pitching
I didn't
wedge.
get the when we got gifted the
heck
review
is that?
copy. It
That's
wasn't the
slow.
digital, the ultimate copy.
Oh no, sorry, I just heard
So,
some random.
But I
stream
think it's
showed
a
up
separate club.
and
But
someone
it's
was
not
talking
like an
about a giant
overbalanced
cobra.
thing.
Ready
It's
to
just
let
a
it
part
rip
of the
here?
club
Let's see
set.
what he does.
I don't think you can just put gold
Giant
stuff on any
cobra.
club.
Thought it was like an
That's
adult
my
video or
understanding, but
something.
like I said, I don't
Showed
have
up.
it, so I can't confirm that.
I don't ban me, Twitch.
You got a
I hate
medium?
snakes.
I actually got a. This is a large I'm wearing.
Snakes on the plane.
No t-shirts here. If I took a t-shirt from a Sounders fan, I'll never live it down in Foxborough. That's fair. Thanks, give me time to some good practice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
One putt
Wow,
mark
that
strikes
would
again.
beat that.
I'm playing really well this round, you guys. That's a fact.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's on the green.
Thank
We
you,
won't be
Seamount. Looking
choosing
forward to
that one.
hearing from Doily.
Vertiger
Hope
with
when
the
I
second.
Let's see
get
what
the old
we can do
geezer
here.
league, I can
Especially
stay
when
there.
Seamount buries this right here. Won't matter.
All right, here we go.
We're playing on master difficulty. So second miss.
I'm actually going to uploft this a little bit, and we're going to see what
Don't care.
we're going to see what happens.
Because we know it's going to be right next to the hole.
I pulled it a little bit, and the fast is going to go way long.
I have a feeling I
My
know
bad.
which one they are choosing. Oh,
Yep.
You've sank like 7 big putts.
We can't
This
hit
is
them
what I
all.
love about the
Luckily, your
bunkers in
partner
this year's
did
game
hit
too.
this
This
one,
new
though,
game,
so,
the bunkers are
Assuming we're
so
taking
much
the
more
fair ball.
realistic.
Uh,
I've
show me Victor.
rarely ever plugged,
Oh,
and it
Aaron's
happened
gotta show
way
it.
too often in TGC
Oh.
2019.
Got to show.
Like that was really cool,
It's in the
right?
bunker on
Like
the other
lands
side.
above it, it rolls into the
Oh, I thought
bunker,
you
it
were
gets
gonna
down to
go.
the bowl, and then you get
Damn
out
it.
of the bunker. Like
Should've showed
that's
him.
how
Shouldn't have
bunkers
showed
should
him.
react.
I'm guessing we're taking Seamount.
Seamount.
Still. Yeah,
Yep,
for sure.
you are.
100%. Yeah.
Is that me picking? I got it.
He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down.
All right, here we go. I might just put this in the hole. I'm kind of tired of messing around.
Yes, Golfwolf, you missed another Seamount for Life t-shirt giveaway. I have one more shirt left.
I think the 2,300 additional currency will probably get close
It's
to
gonna
buying
need
a
little
full
bit more than
set.
that.
Mainly because when
Let's
you
see how
buy
he deals
a
with this bunker
wedge,
shot.
you can actually apply that to the entire set of wedges. Or when you buy an iron, you can apply that to all of your irons. So that makes it a lot more flexible. You don't have to buy each individual club. You can if you
And
want. Like
hoping for
you can
an
have
up and down here
a
to get out
4
of this
iron,
one with
and
the
then
par.
that's like a Wilson, and then a 5 iron that's a TaylorMade. But there's flexibility there. All right. Get down, spin, stop.
All right, bit
Some
of
guy
work
saying he
left
got
here,
scammed.
but we're out
I,
of the
Did you
sand,
see that respawn?
and hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here.
You see
When is the
that on
patch
there
coming?
on Twitter?
We were told Friday, so tomorrow.
Some
It might be
guy
tonight
saying
too. I don't know.
He got scammed.
We do not have the day one patch, so there might be
Because
some
he
changes. There
won
might be some
something or
things. We
won
gave a lot of
some or
really good
something.
feedback, so there might be some stuff there that's updated. There might be some
I
stuff for
thought you
future
were
patches.
telling
We
us.
don't really know.
Yeah, I have
But
no idea what you're talking about.
our crew here, I think, gave a lot of really good feedback. So we'll see how that goes. Bear with
Gotta
me. I'm
love
also
it when
checking
they
out Emerald
complain about
Downs
free
today.
stuff.
Nice. Is that even? Are they running? Are they doing horse races right now?
All right.
What's
who
up,
are you
golfer
taking?
dude? How are you, man? It's been a hard 5 days. I've been.
Probably
The last
Victory?
week
I think that's
of
gonna
my
be a
work
little
has
bit
been
more
pretty
downhill
brutal
putt.
too. So welcome.
Seamounts.
Oh, I've been hard for
Alright,
5
Seamount,
days.
pick away.
Copy. Got it.
He's got 16 feet to the cup from here.
No, Andre's
No,
got this.
I'm so confused. What were you talking about, Victory?
Just it looked like some guy put on Twitter that he won
Nice
a
little putt.
code or a sub or something,
This
and
is
then didn't
potentially
get
a
it.
safe par.
and then you said it's in the mail.
Oh no! Oh my God!
I didn't know if he
No.
was. I didn't know if he was being
Oh,
mean
no.
or.
Oh no!
Looking
Oh my
good.
gosh! No! That's Hemo.
Nicely done. We're in there for the par.
Oh God! I hope he does
And
not.
the leading
see or
team
hear
is
about
ahead
this,
by
'cause
3 strokes after that one.
We meme each other. That's all.
Oh, all right, my bad.
I'll drink to that
No,
par.
you're good.
I thought
No,
somebody
you're
was-
I'm just
good.
happy I'm caught
You're
up with
good.
chat now,
You're
you
good.
guys.
No.
Thank you
Don't-
guys so
don't
much.
worry
We
about
got 76 in the chat.
My bad,
Appreciate
my
your
bad.
time today. Happy Thursday. Welcome
Check
to this
Discord, Eric,
pre-launch
about,
12-hour
thank
stream.
you.
some people getting
We are we're
Nintendo
2
Switch
hours into the
codes today
12-hour
will
stream.
not
We got
work
10 more hours to
until
go. We're
the
gonna go
game
right up
launches.
until 9 o'clock
So
Pacific time,
if you
midnight
try to
Eastern
put it
time
in
today.
before midnight
And
just
Eastern,
about
you're
after
ready
not
this
to
working.
tee
scramble,
off. Let's see
we're
how
gonna
he
do a
does.
giveaway.
That
We're
is
gonna
what
go
I've
through
been
some
told
other
from 2K.
questions and things,
Gotcha.
and then we'll dive in and play some more golf.
My best swing of the round, and they're not gonna pick it.
It's got always count on me. Now I'm finally getting picked.
All right,
for my
let's see
shot.
how he does on this hole.
Feel good about that. Oh, I gotta stand up, take a little break here. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you guys can stream for so
Well,
long
not
at
the
one time.
purest
I
of
can't do it.
strokes.
Oh man,
Like a marathon.
I'm the champ at that.
Oh,
I can keep it up as long as
All right,
anyone.
next
in
stop.
this-
Let's
in this
hope
world.
for some fairway.
maybe rephrase that.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. My
Oh, that was a
uptime is
fine
usually
swing.
pretty long.
Fine swing.
Yeah, okay. That's much better.
Love it.
That's much better.
I have a feeling they're going to be taking my shot tonight.
Possibly.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Also assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
All
Okay,
right, let's do
they're
a
going
Yeah,
good
with
job here on
we're
Victory
playing well
Lane's
right now.
channel.
We are playing well.
Coming up at 2:15, we'll roll.
Bastard.
We're gonna do it based on the
Okay, we are
Nightbot
in the deep
keyword.
stuff currently.
And 2 rules I always have is if you don't need a copy of the game, please don't play. And also 2, don't put the thing more than once, because I have it scheduled so that if you spam it, it doesn't increase your chances, it actually eliminates you.
All right. At least we got
So-
that there, Zane.
We're
So
on the green with that
you can
one.
get spicy
Well
with it
done.
if you want.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Or did you already? Oh, you're already up there. My bad.
I already shot.
I glanced over. I thought that was one of them. That's interesting that it has you and I shoot second, or back to back. It doesn't alternate
I'm gonna
between
make
us.
Nemo. That's just
Going with the
marked
9
an
iron on
exclamation
this one.
point.
Boom.
All right, here we go. What I need you to type is
Oh, are you doing a giveaway right now, Eric?
I'm about to. Yeah.
Ooh,
Exciting, huh?
yeah.
Super exciting. If you want to win something, go get
Yeah, I was gonna
Nash
say.
channel.
I was about to
Right
toss
now. Go get
toss
Nash
your
channel.
name into my chat here.
Get in here. No. I don't want to steal your viewers. I mean, we'll send them back in just a minute.
I don't
Once they
care.
lose, they'll come
I'm
back.
not concerned, my friend.
He's in
Oh, look at
Victory
this.
Lane Sports.
That's a good one.
What
That's
a
a good one.
shot.
Oh, we're not taking that one.
Son of a-
Let me find
Yep.
him.
All right, here we go. We're gonna give away a Steam
Yeah.
Yeah.
code. Gonna give away a
Yeah.
Steam code right here on Victory Lane Sports. So I need you to type what I'm about to type here. If you want a chance to win, only type this once. Do not spam it. Type Steam 2K21.
I just threw the link in my chat if people want to go enjoy the ride on Eric's stream.
This is what our third shot's looking like.
It's open to everybody equally. Subs, followers, everybody in chat. Obviously, I appreciate the follows, but everyone in chat has a chance to win.
Oh, what a shot.
Hey, I'm liking
Great
that
shot.
one. Nice,
Thank you.
nice chip.
And
And
Sorry,
this
we're not gonna
next
use
putt
it.
for him
we'll
is
go
for
ahead and leave
birdie.
that open for maybe 2 minutes, since Seamount and Crazy Canuck and Respawn have been kind
Ooh.
enough to send people over here. That is super awesome of
Tell you
them.
the
So
truth, I
I'll
don't
leave
think
it
he's
open
going to
here
make
for a
this. It's a bit long.
minute. Steam 2K21 is the code. All right. Why are we putting from here? I thought I was right next to the hole.
Thank you, Germ. I appreciate that.
Oh, give me that putt. No! All right, another minute. Steam 2K21.
Whichever is the furthest.
Eric's.
Yeah, you kind of have the same, almost the same putt.
This is a long game mode. What hole are we on? 12? 11?
Actually, I don't know.
13.
Here, let me toss his link
We're
in the
probably
chat
about
again.
2 to 3 holes behind pace because of all the chat we're doing. But
Yeah.
The Marshalls
Here, if you guys want to jump over to Victory Lane Sports
Oh
and try to
my
win
gosh.
something, what's
Just
the?
hit 1,000 followers.
Wow, look at this.
Thank you.
Awesome. What's
And
the
that's because of
keyword?
you guys.
What's
That's
the
because
keyword,
you guys
Eric?
Sent people over here for a minute. Just super awesome. I mean, if you guys that were previously in my chat are not following, obviously Crazy Canuck 1985, Seamount for Life, and Respawn TV, not only here but also on YouTube.
Thanks,
You
man.
guys are all YouTubers, right? I'm not a YouTuber. You guys are all YouTubers.
I'm slowly dabbling in it. I would definitely not call me a YouTuber at this point, but I'm gonna have more videos
Okay.
for sure.
All right. Yeah, I mean, that's as soon as you are, I mean, it's just going to blow up. It's just going to be broken desks everywhere. So,
Well, I mean, I would hope.
yeah. All right,
Eric,
It's been another
what
minute.
is the keyword to win? I just threw the link in my chat one more time. What's the keyword people
okay.
need to type in?
Steam 2K21 for
Okay.
a copy on Steam. Oh, am I supposed to pick this? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Who am I supposed to pick?
I'm an OnlyFans kind of guy.
I think it's you. You guys have similar.
Have like a C-mount OnlyFans.
3 feet, 2 feet. 3
Amazing.
Feet. That's me. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was me. I wish it would be a little bit more like highlighted, like, hey, dummy, do
And this
something.
next putt's for his par.
Yeah, if it like came up on your screen and gave you a prompt.
Yeah. While people are still coming in,
Holy shit.
I will randomly give away 2 gift subs to my channel because we hit 975. And
Thank you so much for the follow, Soapbox,
So
as
go
well as
ahead and,
Pure
go
Parkour.
ahead and
Welcome
do
to the
that.
channel.
Save par.
So,
Alright, I'm back.
so Twitch, do your thing.
So far, so good.
All right, Twitch.
Well done on this one.
Where are we
He's
going?
got a
Where are we going? Where are we
3-footer
going?
here. Okay, that putt's done.
Valhalla
Okay,
Outcast
the leading team is ahead by 3
wins
after
the
that
gift
hole.
sub.
Love it.
We're going into 13.
Valhalla Outcast with a gifted sub, huh? Nice.
Yeah, he won the gifted sub for when I crossed 975. Now we're gonna do another one because we
A
hit
little less than
1,000,
pure on that swing.
which I just
no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This
Oh,
is
boy.
no good.
oh boy, get all the way down.
Down there. I
Oh,
can't
that's
tell
too
we
bad.
got
that
a
ball.
shot.
I'm
We got a
actually
shot.
really excited.
And
to
let's
that ball, not
see
gonna
how
lie.
this hole goes down for
Yes.
him.
All right.
Yes, you can play that on PS4. Green speeds. I mean, putting just feels harder and a little bit quicker. So I don't know. 187 feels faster than it did.
187 is brutal. It's so brutal, especially without the meter on. It's so brutal.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
All right.
How the importing of player-made courses is going to work? It's easy. All you got to do is just hit import
This one's
legacy
heading to
course.
the fairway, I think.
You can fix it up however much you want, or you can just hit publish and it's in the game. It's like
Just
2
don't slow
clicks.
it, Simo.
That's what I did with this course.
Okay, let's give her.
All right. Rolling the gift sub for 1,000 follows, and that's gonna go to a quality armoire. I mentioned you earlier. Oh, get over that hill.
I said
I
just
love
don't
a good
slow it.
quality arm.
I had a
Right.
perfect there.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Branches eventually.
Oh,
Right in
this
there.
is
Oops,
not
that's
good.
no good.
It's going to be fun. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
I aimed for the fast like I typically have, and I got a perfect, and it went dead straight. Son of a bitch.
All right. Looks like we've got 180 eligible people in my chat right now. And whoops. For this one, right?
Yes.
See.
All right. Here we go. Steam 2K21.
Not even gonna
Night.
ask.
Roll it, Nightbot.
Oh boy, who gets it?
MUFC Stormo 2.
Nice.
MUFC Stormo 2. Congratulations. You just won a Steam copy of 2K21.
Yay. Congrats.
Nice. Welcome.
Golfer dude, what's up? Thanks for the sub, buddy.
Here is
Oh,
there
no, not the
4
cactus.
iron.
That was actually a nice up from there.
Yeah, we'll take that.
She said.
Love a good up. Oh my
Here's
god.
hoping
Hit
they're
Oh boy.
Cactus.
Oh boy.
Yes. Go right back down to that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a beauty.
What's up, Pin? We all have the review copies.
We'll probably join you. We're gonna have to hit.
I've been playing it all week. All of us have.
Horrible.
We just couldn't talk about it till this morning. It comes out tonight.
Hope you brought some Band-Aids and some polysporin for this shot.
All right.
Here's the I'll post the link again for
iron.
the release schedule on stuff, just so you know when it comes out on what platforms. This was tweeted out earlier by 2K.
Okay, the ball is sitting below your feet.
Oh.
That's going to tend to
This guy
push
even knows
you
he's
up a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god, this is just awful. Okay.
You lost it in a canopy?
Oh no, this just needs to get left.
Also, I just noticed my good buddy G-Dog is popped
Oh,
up on PGA Tour 2K21.
God.
Please go give him
Those
some love
shots
today.
are gonna
He's
happen to
an
you.
outstanding
Dirty hole right
screamer.
here.
Yes. And you're going to see him playing this game a lot. So go give him some love,
Ouch.
Mr. G-Dog.
Did they fix the PGA player highlight bug? So I can say this. Again, we don't have the day one patch yet, but they must have done a quick update from the
no, I
preview
have the
version to the
reinstated.
review version that we received.
Um,
The highlights seem to be in a better spot, but there's
British
still some
Columbia
weird
more,
quirkiness with some of the
more
audio cues. So I don't think it's 100% fixed, but it's in a much better spot than it was on the preview. Visually, it seems to be good, but sometimes the announcers don't quite speak to it the way they should.
Okay.
Like sometimes
Back
I've
we
noticed
go.
where like they'll
Okay,
cut back
third
to a
shot.
highlight and it'll show like somebody hitting a really close pitch shot for their like they'll be laying 4, hitting 5, and they'll comment on what shot I'm on instead of the shot they're on. But visually, it seems to be up to date and like fixed. So there's not like people aren't no longer like putting on a par 5 with a 1, for instance.
Thank you guys for all the follows. Super appreciated. Thank you very much.
I have never played Banff before. Banff Springs.
But we'll
no,
see. Like I
I've not
said,
had a
they may
chance.
have it fixed.
I played Grey
We
Wolf,
may find out
which is
tonight
kinda
when the
out in
first
that area,
day patch
which
comes
is
out that all
unbelievable.
that's resolved. But
God, what am I
yeah, the
doing
career
here?
highlights I think are at least moderately resolved from what we had on the preview, from what I've experienced. And we'll play some career mode a little bit later in the stream today. Is
we got it up.
is it only console that gets the game at midnight?
take
Based on that post, I
Yeah,
think
big
it's just
smooth.
Switch and PS4. But I honestly I don't
Because
like
I have
answering
the
these
alerts
questions
on,
because I don't.
There's
I don't
so much
know.
activity going on. There's
Um,
a huge delay on the subs and followers, and they just keep coming. And I'm just amazed by it, and so I'm just letting it roll.
Yeah, there's been a lot of
This
like
community is unbelievable.
some information that's been conflicting. Like I saw that Steam opened up tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time.
Oh,
That was
get
what
up.
the countdown was, or 9 a.m. Pacific time. But then they tweeted out, and it seems to be
Todd, thank
midnight.
you
But
for
like
the
I don't
bits.
know. So I've just kind of deferred to that Twitter
So
post
Not gonna take that one
because I'm
you
just
sure?
not 100% sure.
Good
Are you
shot.
sure?
But
That's a
based
good
on that
shot.
Twitter post, it looks like at least
that's a
the
tricky
PS4 and the
putt,
Switch
Adam.
version will be
Ooh.
launching tonight at midnight.
Ooh.
And the
we
rest
should
is, I
Take the
think, is
punt
kind of a
now. He
question
wants
mark
to take
that
the
I can't
flat.
answer.
Actually, hold on a second. Take the putt. Take the putt. Yeah,
Take
yeah,
the
yeah.
putt? Take the
Yeah.
putt?
Take the
Okay.
putt.
Nice
Okay,
camouflage, yeah.
I mean, that's really asking for trouble, especially the way Marksman.
What's up, Betty? How are you? And I'm so sorry. I've been,
Shit, this is
we got a lot going on right now, a lot of
Oh
moving
my
parts.
gosh,
So I'm
thank
sorry
you
if I
guys.
missed your
Look at
chat.
this. Golfer dude
I promise you that I
150
appreciate you hanging
subs.
out and stopping by and joining. I'm going to be live for another 10 hours. We got a lot going on here.
I
And
mean, we already know Golfer Dude's a legend.
Mert Hogger, thank you for the
He
follow.
hangs
That
out
was
in
3 minutes
everybody's
ago. I
streams,
appreciate you.
Always supportive.
Brickler81 with a follow.
Coaster royalty in the house.
I think I can
Wow.
change my region and start downloading now. There's a possibility. I think Steam may have started like fixing that problem, but like I don't know if that's a thing. You can try it, I guess.
Morbid Rain. No, I have not checked that out yet.
Are you going to do another 14-hour
North
stream?
America,
Today's a 12-hour
we
stream,
cannot see
9 to 9
the
Pacific
breakthrough.
time, right up until
No,
midnight,
oh,
which
my turn.
some of you will then be able to access the game. But today's a 12-hour stream, 9 to 9
God. Okay.
for me.
Let's
At 12
go
to
with
12
the
Eastern.
Splash shot.
My Steam says 22 hours, right? So I think that's where there's been some conflicting info there, Pinseeker, and that's why I'm just defaulting to the tweet because I don't know. It looks like it might be midnight, but then it seems like they've been saying it's midnight, but then it shows on Steam that it's tomorrow.
So
All
those
right,
people-
this next
yeah,
putt's for his
sorry, go ahead,
par.
sorry.
So I'm not sure.
I'm gonna show you the line. See, Mo.
I love it.
I was just going to remind our viewers.
Thank you, Golfer Dude, for that
for
gifted
those
sub, man.
kind of
I appreciate
popping
you.
into any of our
53
streams,
gifted
If
subs.
you're wondering
Unreal.
why the heck we're always picking the worst ball, even though we're playing two-person scramble, for the back nine here, we're kind of challenging each other by picking the team's worst shot.
Power's
'Cause-
good.
Why not?
All right, you need to get that a lot more to the right. I went about a grid and a half over. Probably going to need another grid and a half there.
And
Copy,
wouldn't it
copy.
be nice to save par on this one?
You went a grid and a half over.
I went a grid and a half over to the right,
Okay.
and it still broke. What was that? Probably 3 feet to the left.
All right, here we go. Shot putt. I mean, I like this. Yeah, I think I made it just a little bit much on the right. Bummer.
A little bit too much
Such a putt.
power into that putt.
I like the lag on that. I liked, but obviously it was too far right.
Which one, guys? 7 feet or 6 feet?
I mean,
Think
7.
seven-footer.
7.
Yeah.
7. Okay.
6 feet.
Thank you so much,
C mounts. All right.
Crippler81 or C Rippler. I'm not sure how I say that, but I appreciate you, buddy. Cheers.
E-mount.
Sorry, which one do you guys want? I'm assuming the long one.
6 feet.
Copy.
Yes,
bad,
it
my
also
bad,
did.
my bad.
Bogey putt commences here.
I'm a mess.
Anyone else picking this up on stat? I'm interested to hear how it plays on Stadia.
Hey, what's up? D Eagle Boyo. Is this TGC or
And
PGA?
finishing the
This
hole
is
with a solid putt.
PGA Tour
This
2K21.
putt's about
This is the
6
new
feet.
game that is available tomorrow. Welcome to the
That
channel.
Putt will drop.
This game has over 10,000 viewers. I love it. It's one thing I've been saying for the past couple months. The 2K branding on the Golf Club series is going to be the best thing ever for all of us that stream this game,
Yeah, right.
that all of us that create content, that all of us just have an awesome community that, you know, that we're just going to all start growing.
And of
And
course,
I think it's really
8-iron
cool.
Pitch.
So,
Yeah.
welcome aboard, everybody. It should be a fun ride. What's up, Yates? How are you, man? Yo, Mark, stopping by during
I'm gonna
lunch.
backswing with my buddies
You like
here.
this
I'm
mode?
backswing
I'm
with my
enjoying the
buddies.
mode. Yeah, I think it's a great addition. It's a lot of fun. It's getting a little long just because we're doing it for the first time. We're obviously interacting with all of our
Might have
chats.
overshot this one.
So,
Oh, that's so good. Ready?
you know, I think
Oh,
offline
that
it would be a
wasn't
lot
very
quicker,
much.
right? But
Would've been
we're having a
lower
ton of
than
fun. So,
So what
Here
I
we
need
go.
to do,
Let's see
though,
what
is
this
hit
guy
a really
does.
good shot so that they have
sevens.
only
I'm definitely
good
coming
shots
from the
to
2K
pick from.
fanboy side, excited to
That
join the
is
fam.
correct.
Awesome, welcome.
That
Yeah,
is a good
I'm
strategy.
looking forward to it.
That is how
I haven't
this
really
game
played a lot of the
works.
2K games. I'm from Seattle, so
Now
I'm
it
a little
has you taking a
I'm a
chip
little
shot,
bummed
9
about the
yard
NBA
chip
side
shot.
of things, so I don't play NBA 2K.
There's a little
Hopefully we'll have a
glitch
team
in
soon.
there.
I just don't
It's not
follow it as much,
actually
even though I know
a
it's a great
chip.
fucking game. I don't really get into it. So I
What-
don't have a
what are
ton
you
of like
actually
2K
hitting right
sports
now, Aaron?
exposure.
8
But
iron pitch.
I've heard great things,
It says
so I'm
8-iron
excited for
chip.
that. And I've seen some positive stuff too, with just the relationship from what I've
Here's
seen
their
and comparing
8-iron.
it to the previous golf clubs and all that. So
That's okay.
I think it'll be a really good thing for the
Oh.
series.
If it wasn't slow, it would have been right next to yours. This community in general is amazing, from King Jamie the Third.
And let's see how
know
he
what?
does on this hole.
That sentiment is so right.
What do I
that
think of the
I'm just
tempo
gonna have to give
system?
this up.
For me, I think it feels good.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel
So,
the
how about
bullshit
it?
that I
I
felt
was-
in the last game.
you know,
That being
just
said,
because you
if you play on
recognize how
Master and you play
awesome
on Legend,
everyone
even
here
Pro
is,
to a certain point, the
you get
windows are really small. So just be ready to not hit a lot of perfects. Like I think people have to understand that like me missing barely fast and barely slow isn't the game's fault. And I don't
Oh,
feel
this
that
one
way.
might
Like
be a
I
bit
feel like
much.
when I take a swing, it feels fast and
no.
it shows
Smart.
fast. So just be ready for that.
Wow, did you
Um,
Where's it gonna go though?
But I don't
Max
feel the
did what
bullshit
you're
that I felt
doing,
in 2K21,
Oh, no.
where like I would swing and I'd be like,
Wow.
how is that very
Have a good
fast?
tee shot.
Like I don't feel that in
Putt's
this
gonna
game.
break
That being said, though, like I
6
said, it's
Okay.
tougher
Oh,
to
that's
do it.
unfortunate.
The windows are a lot smaller,
Doesn't matter
so
what, you gotta hole it
you're gonna
out.
miss a
You're
lot
gonna
more. But I think it
probably no
feels
matter
more
what, so.
satisfying even when you miss.
That is the Canuck.
So that's probably the best way I can
Green
describe
right
that.
there. It's a short
Love
hole. I
to
gotta
see
make the green tough.
You love to see it.
You absolutely love to see
Oh
it.
boy,
Well, maybe this will kick left.
Go.
Spin.
Stop right there.
Yes.
Oh, you
Kick out.
run up and mark
Nicely
that.
done on that approach inside of your
It doesn't
partner's
matter
ball.
if you do.
That's fair.
I don't even want to look at this putt. I don't want to look at this putt.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, take. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
20 yards.
22.
Yeah, take that all day.
What's up, Dom?
All right, he's putting this one for birdie.
Wow. It's actually almost a full putt to get up there. Okay.
Drain it. Shot putt. Double shot putt, Zane.
This is nasty.
This is nasty.
We're gonna go. I gotta hit it to break back right.
Is there a way to see how many followers you've gained?
You got the full game. Awesome. There's a 5 gig
yes,
patch.
if you-
I know there's a patch
if you
coming,
do
and we
the
just
stream,
it hasn't
Twitch
come through on
analytics,
this
yeah.
on Steam yet for any of us. We're all on Steam, obviously. So
I
we
get
know
an
one's
email
coming.
every time
We've
I'm
obviously
done
we've been in
streaming that
communication with the
shows,
devs, but
all of
Not
my
full power.
we've just been
Okay.
told
affiliate
Friday.
metrics, and it's in
So it
there.
might be
Push the
tonight,
hell out
like
of that
midnight.
too.
It might be
let's see
tomorrow.
what you can do what
But
your
I haven't.
partner
We
couldn't.
don't know
That was just a bad putt.
what it
Yeah.
entails, what it involves, what it adds, what it changes.
Creator
So
dashboard.
this is PC, yes. All right, this is insane. What did you get for like the distance on this, Zane?
So I did almost a full putt. I did 87%, and it went pretty long. So
Okay.
probably like I don't know, 80-ish.
Thank you for the
a
follow,
little bit
Fox Killer.
under.
Okay.
I pushed the hell out of the ball though. It was disgusting. So don't take my line at all.
So adding 80 to it is what you're saying? It's like one.
I did 80% of a putt, so I shot for.
Oh, got it,
87,
got it,
so I shot
okay.
for like 130 feet.
Got it.
Is what I was
All right,
shooting
let me
for.
let me take another look at this.
The online modes, we're playing Scramble right now. It's fun. Scramble takes a while. It's a good, long kind of thing.
Yeah, we've been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes.
All right. I don't think I hit it. I don't think I hit it long enough. Fuck.
Thanks,
Man,
Dom.
that's
That
tough
was,
from there.
Yeah, that was tough. Just wound up short.
Even John agreed that was tough.
And he's got 22 feet to go here.
I feel like we haven't made a birdie in a long time.
Crossplay would be really nice. I agree. I think that's one thing that I
Is this
hope
for
they
Bird?
add moving forward.
I think so.
At least you get cross sharing with your
Let's do it.
courses, so I think that's
Could
important
be a
to note.
two-shot swing.
Because if you're going to spend 100 hours making a course, at least it's on all platforms, and that
There you go.
includes now Stadia and Switch, which are brand new to the series. So that's cool. I don't want to get
Oh my
that like
gosh.
swept under the
I
rug.
think I left the head cover
But
on.
I agree with you. Having crossplay
he's
societies or
22
crossplay
feet out.
multiplayer would be fucking huge.
There are 4 of us.
And it's a
playing
bummer
right
that
now.
that's not included.
Me,
So
Victory Lane Sports.
hopefully next game.
Respawn TV.
or maybe they patch it in.
See,
I wouldn't hold my
we're all
breath for a
streaming.
patch for that. But I think it's more likely to be in the next game than it is to be
That's a
patched
really
in,
good putt.
if at all. Right. I'm not a dev and I
Yeah,
have no
I agree.
idea, but we'll see where that goes.
Pretty much almost always the longer one.
Where do I get the
That's what they
t-shirt?
all say.
So I said this
Oh,
earlier on.
other
I'm not
online
selling
modes
these at all
are there.
for obvious
Sorry, I
reasons.
misread that.
But
There
I have
is
no problem with
skins,
giving them
Strong
away.
Play,
So we're actually
Match
going to do 5
Play,
giveaways for the
Normal,
shirt
Alternate
today.
Shot,
And
Scramble,
I think based on the support and
missing
based on the feedback from you
Stableford?
guys,
Stableford.
which one do you guys want here? I'm assuming respawns or what? Or mine?
Yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I took-
Yours.
yeah.
You're further
Yeah,
away.
you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
do
Okay.
yeah.
Copy.
Not only
Put
that,
that
but
in
we
the
already
hole for
solved
par.
mine for my ball.
No, they don't have Wolf. That would be a cool mode to have in.
All
That
right,
would
here we
be
go.
a cool mode to have in.
Oh, man, my freaking lighting. I'm about to turn off my green screen.
That's
and
that's
go
too hard. Oh my god, I fucking punted that ball.
Oh, I really have to make this.
Like-
okay, I really have to make this.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
you Really gotta
Okay,
make
okay,
this
okay.
putt.
And he's
That was
sitting
really
at the
bad.
long Putt
Very
here.
That was so
unseamounted
bad.
of him.
We got to make this. Okay. Let's see.
So anyway, on the shirts, I will be giving these away. I think moving forward, this might be my like giveaways because everybody's been loving them. But like I said, I can't sell them.
Got
So-
all of that one.
But I have no problem with handing them out.
Kidding.
I've been watching your videos on YouTube. Great work explaining the new features. Another 5 hours before I can play. Thank you, Fox Killer. I appreciate that. I'm very much
Wow.
new
I
to
made
YouTube
it.
in terms
I
of those
was-
types of videos. I
was
always
ready to
export
throw my
And a 5
all my
foot putt for
streams
him.
Alright,
of this
sucks.
game to YouTube. So that's
But
always been a
again,
thing. But
strikes again,
until
dude.
the last couple weeks, I've actually started creating actual
And
YouTube
that putt will
content,
go for
and
par.
I plan on that being
Wow.
more of a thing
Three
moving
mounts.
forward. So
Pick your seam out. All right, here we go.
Okay, let's do this. 13 feet.
A chance to make a couple strokes back here. I love the controls in this analog.
it's
where they
getting
only
there.
have the option to
Ah,
use the
damn.
buttons.
Just yeah, a little too much on
Good
there.
speed. I just didn't.
And as
didn't
he
aim it
lines
enough.
this up, this will be for bogey.
No, it's all analog stick. I think that's what you mean. It's odd that the
That
finger
wasted
is
height.
off
Power
the
swing.
spectator
You're right. That
numbers.
putt was crazy. I
Uh,
smashed. So even though there's haptic when you pull
yeah, I
back,
guess
like you
it's
put the
personal
meter
preference
at
thing. I
something.
don't mind it off. I mean,
Get
I'm
in.
not reading
Get
it,
in.
but-
Ah, good try, man.
Man,
Even though you have
I like the
haptics that
clean
tell
look
you
when you're spectating.
there's such a
That's
fine
just
line
me.
between like
4
perfect
feet,
distance
seam
and a
out.
little bit farther or shorter
Yeah, I'm a big
that it still
All right,
makes it
maybe
really
a
tough to
double
make
here.
putts
Let's
in this
see if we
game,
can sink
especially
this.
on the higher speeds, right?
Let's get right back into this. On the short 14th, they're going to take
putt's
a
tracking.
double bogey.
Ouch.
And that will work.
Brutal.
Okay,
That
now
helped.
we have a
that hole,
match.
the leading
Now we
team is
have a
ahead
match
by
here.
1.
With 4 holes.
4
to
under,
go.
3 under with 4 to go.
Bit of an awkward swing.
Ah. That's not terrible.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy?
Alrighty, he's
We're
good to
essentially
go
on
this one. Let's see
Masters
how he does.
with a few differences. We've toggled off the power
Something
bar.
on
We've
the wire
toggled
in
off
this
the power meter like governing where it doesn't let you swing
So I will
past
do our next
the power
giveaway
meter.
Ooh, there's a
after
slice.
So there's a lot more
this
flexibility
match.
there, and that mainly impacts
So it might be
putting
a
a lot
little
more than it
later
does
than
the swings in
usual.
most cases.
So,
But
next
the
giveaway
meter's
after
turned
we
off,
finish
the
this match.
assist is turned off, and then I think the rest is all just stock master setting. None of us really like playing with the meters, so we basically turn that off,
He's
and the
gonna
assist
get
we've
a
turned
little
off.
gritty here in the sand.
But I think everything else is the
Oh,
same.
jeez.
Yes.
All right,
TGC
let's haul
Tours
off
will be
and just smash
Switch
this
as
next
well.
drive.
Twitch and Stadia.
Great swing on that
I like
one.
the Stadia
Giveaways are
call
here.
out.
Stadia.
Good drive. Too bad we can't use
Thank
it.
you. Yeah, I know.
Take the rough.
John
Mhm.
John Dar the Templar, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow.
And
Dolphins
yeah,
1277,
of course.
thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. And Enosh MK, thank you for the follow. And I don't know if I called out Fox Killer for the follow. I might have, but thank you anyway. Cheers. Again, sorry, I got a lot going on. I'll try to get caught up, and once we get out of this scramble here, I'll be able to focus a bit more on this
5
stuff.
iron
But
on
I
this
appreciate
plate
you guys
for
for
this
hanging
one.
out.
Enough.
Happy Thursday, and welcome to the stream. And Sock Full of Nickels with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Sock. I appreciate the generosity. Cheers.
Yes, baby bull. Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, and I know there's been a lot of difficulty questions, and I'll actually go through it in a little bit here too, and I don't mind spending some time walking people through. But there's 6
Going with
presets,
5 iron here.
and I think that's one great thing about this game is you have 6 difficulty presets, and then below that you have, you know, a couple
this one's
dozen
anyone's
options
guess.
that
He's
you
in
can
the sand.
toggle and
Let's
kind
see
of
what
make your own
happens.
custom difficulty, which is great.
This
So it
game
makes
in
it super
Madden-
approachable, and then
Madden comes out
also
today,
just
doesn't
kind
it?
of like
That
super,
one's
I don't know,
really-
malleable, I guess. I'm not
I
sure what
mean,
word to use for that.
For me,
But you can
it's
really
hard to
create the
this
type of golf
NBA,
experience
but
that you want, which is
you're
awesome.
More a football guy or
So-
a golf guy?
This one's gonna get
I would
sandy.
recommend-
But there's a beginner, amateur, pro-am,
Usually
pro,
Madden's
master,
the same
and
thing.
legend.
And
And in terms of how that compares, the master difficulty is more difficult than the master on 2019, and the legend is obviously more difficult than that. The pro difficulty
like
is
modern
about
Madden
on
game.
par with the master difficulty of
Not
TGC
that they're bad
2019.
or anything. I just haven't had the time to put into those when I'm doing this.
I'm kind of in between clubs here, Zane. So I'm going to try to do my best.
Yeah, club up a couple of times on that thing because it came out dirty.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
that
good.
looks
We're
real
golden, baby. We're
good.
golden.
I-
Yes.
Why can't we use it?
I know, right?
That was really
Hand-
good.
Yeah, so for
Alive.
those in the chat, we're playing a scramble right now. We decided on the back 9 that we're going to have the other
the guy
team
that's just
pick
like
our
you.
ball to hit. So that's why we're not picking the best ball between the two. So if you're wondering why, we're letting
which one we take?
we're letting
This one?
Victory Lane Sports and Crazy Canuck pick the ball we hit next. But obviously, in your case, when you're playing with your buddies, you're going to pick the
And
best
he
of the
is in the
two.
beach.
How scramble
Let's see.
typically works. So
How he gets out of this one.
what's up, Whoopity? Game looks awesome. Yeah, I've been a big fan of it. I played about 50 hours or so of it. Really big fan. As I said earlier, it's not perfect. There's things they can update.
Sit.
We've given some feedback. I
Very
think that
fast.
there's
Yeah.
definitely some room for a few patches here and there, but a lot of that's more like quality of life and like polishing stuff.
All right.
I think
let's
the
see how he
base, like
deals with this
foundation of what they
beach.
have is really good, and it's much better in a lot of areas that I care
Yes,
about
it is my third,
when
John.
you compare it to 2019. So I'm excited for you guys to get your hands on it. I can't wait to
Hope
see
you
the
guys like
TGCT
bunker play, 'cause
Pros
you're
and the
seeing
Legends
a
setup.
lot of
Yeah,
it on this
I
stream.
think, and I don't
They're
know this, but I
bunker
think we're going to
a
start
lot.
on Masters for the
Oh
upper
no, stay up
levels,
there.
and then they're going
Uh-oh.
to give some flexibility to maybe bump that
He's
up at
sitting
some
right in
point
the
to
beach.
Legend.
Let's see
Like,
how
I
he can
think
make
that
his
that
escape.
is the idea based on what I've heard from them, but
Yeah, this is just
I don't know for sure how they're going
golf's
to
just
settle
like
that
a
up.
fun
But I think it's
social
going to be
game.
Masters
Just, I don't know.
for the upper
I
levels,
love
and
playing
then
this game with
I think they're going to
buddies.
go pro
Don't
for
you
the
dare.
like the CC Pro stuff.
Almost did.
But then
This
that
is
gives
your
them some
third
wiggle room
shot.
as we get 6 months from now when people start playing a bit better on Master. They can then ratchet it up to Legend, which I think is pretty cool.
Morbid Rain, do you like the ball roll? I think the ball rolls really nicely in this game now.
Get down. Damn it. Fast cost me there, Zane.
All right, we're out of that sand. That's the main thing.
Yeah, it feels
Air
like
check, yes.
the beginner is like training wheels off. There's no tempo and stuff. Like that's where people will start if they
Yes.
don't have any clue how to play this game. And I think it's awesome that's there. But it seems like amateur is really the beginner.
C-mount.
Like
Take your C-mount spell.
amateur is kind of the beginner in terms of 2019.
I think I was going to make
And then
since they made me choose this.
Pro-Am is more
Pro-Am.
like the pro, and then pro is more the
I'm playing
master
on
when
master
compared
difficulty
to the
of
2019
the
setup.
swing meter.
And then, like I said,
nice rollout.
Master and PGA 2K21 and Legend are harder than Master
shit, this
currently in the game in
Oh, did
2019.
that come close?
I mean, you almost called it.
I did.
That was a good chip, man. I thought you
You've
drained
got
it.
this much left to save par on this one.
Yeah, the fact that there's just gonna be
Going
basically
towards that
unlimited
hole.
I
amount of
pulled
courses
that.
to
That's
play.
such a bad swing line, you
jeez.
guys. That was like a 6:30 to 11:30,
Sinking this next putt.
or
is the
5:30 to
wow.
11. I'm sorry, 5:30 to 11:30. That was bad. I think a lot of new golfers will like the beginner. I think so too. I think approachability is one of the big pluses in this game, and the flexibility within that I think is a big plus. Those are things I think they really did well.
Take the downhill.
Now again,
Thanks.
some of my feedback would be I think
Yeah.
some of the default settings I don't like as much. Like
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't like the pro
Take that
default, I don't like the master pre-fault, and I don't like the legend pre-fault just because I prefer to not have the shot meter. I prefer to not have the shot assist on. Which one do you guys have? Sorry, I meant to mute you for
It
that.
doesn't matter. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I'll just do mine.
And a 5-foot putt for him.
But the game beneath that, like if you go to master and you toggle a couple things, I
It
think you
doesn't
have a
get- I
really
wouldn't
great
say it
experience.
gets much easier.
And same thing for
Both
master.
that
But
will
again, that's
go.
more of a preference
You get
thing.
the hang of it.
So-
But, I would say on master difficulty, I'm hitting
All right, nicely hold. Let's
2
move
to
the
5
next.
perfect shots a game.
And the
Yeah,
lead
the
is
the,
ahead
the
by
whole
one
physics I
stroke
think
after
are
that.
really good in this game. Very satisfying and realistic, much more realistic than the other games, which I think is a huge plus.
Almost got one.
Tee shots looking decent.
At least you can
Gosh,
enable any
yes.
features you want. Yes, and
Barely,
I think that's
that's
what's
what this is.
important. And I'll show you in a little bit.
Yeah,
We'll go
you're
in
still
these
gonna design
societies,
it
and you
on
can
how
do
this hole
exactly
goes
that
for
in the
us.
societies too. And those can be toggled differently at any time during your society rounds. So in
Not the
theory, you could
purest
have an
of
online
strokes.
society. You can pick like
Dang it.
whatever your
Let's go engage
difficulty
with
settings
that
are,
putting
and then you can change them
I'd
the
still
next
say
week for
putting
another
green's
event.
probably harder if you're
So
not
in
having
theory,
fun.
you could have like
We need
made
two
like
in the
different
fairway
events
and
each week,
some
and then you'll have like a major event in your
yeah,
society,
Baffle.
and you can ratchet it up to legend, and then
Canuck,
the
I
next
gotta
week
read
bump
this.
it back down to
Oh, sorry.
master, which I think is really
Maybe
cool.
I will. We'll be right.
Baffle99 says, after years of watching Crazy Canuck and Victory, I'm
Loving the
committed to
T-shirt.
finally
Thank you,
publishing
Dwayne. I
courses.
appreciate that, man.
Nice.
I've got some other colors here too. I got the dark
Nice,
gray,
Nice. I love
Let's
it.
put this
and again, this
ball
is
down in the
neon green, but
fairway.
the green screen isn't catching
Love
it.
to see it.
So
Love seeing new people get into the designer and enjoy it. And yeah, we try to do some streams and videos, try to make it
And the
accessible.
tee shot
for-
looks
hey,
like
what's
it'll
up,
be
Irving?
safe.
How are you, man?
I'm Pro Joe. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
And then we
I'll
got
switch maps up.
this is the light gray. There's also a white and a blue. I don't have those yet. I ordered all of them at the
You
same
know what,
time,
Justin?
but I did them
mean,
in separate
if
orders.
you wanna
So
go
the second
through all
orders,
that,
I think, got a little bit delayed.
you go right ahead.
But I got the black, the gray, and the light gray, dark
Well,
gray
this
all
should
in
be
the same
fun for
thing.
him.
So
Hitting out of
Yes,
the beach and all.
designer
What's up,
courses
Measy?
are
How are you? Welcome.
cross-platform, so you can
I
play.
gotta take a piss real
How you
quick.
liking the new game? I'm
My
really liking it.
courses
Really liking it. I think they did a
on
great job. I think it's a
Switch.
big improvement on 2019 in a lot of areas
Oh,
So it's
God.
heading for some trouble.
overall. You know, and there's some other stuff. Like I said, I just talked about this about
Oh,
5-10 minutes ago, but
Need to go to
it's
the
not perfect. There's some things that I hope they update. And I
Looks like
think
he's in the
they have some good
bunker
info
here.
from
Let's
us
see
that
how
have
this
played
goes
it.
down.
But I think they've done a really good job at
I don't remember
addressing
going to the
areas that
bathroom
I
all of a
was
sudden.
wanting them to. So, and I think they're a lot closer to the golf game we all wanted when 2019 launched. And they can be even a lot closer, I think, with some of the feedback we've given them and some
He's in the rough,
maybe some
folks.
patches or things like
Let's
that.
see how
So
he
we'll
gets
see.
out of it.
But it's a super enjoyable experience so far for all of us. And I got about 50 hours in it, so definitely enough to really feel good about that comment.
Yeah, I haven't had lunch or anything. I mean, my wife.
What's up, Karma? How can you
offered
play
me
early?
lunch.
I was a part of the preview event a
But
couple
I
weeks
didn't-
ago.
I
They
didn't
invited
take her
me
up
to
on
it,
that.
and then with that, we got review copies of the game. So the game comes out tomorrow for some of you midnight tonight. But that's how all of us are playing it. We were in the preview and we got review copies.
I'm excited because in 12 minutes, at 3 p.m., I get to unveil what's in the golden envelope here, which is the winner of my Twitter contest.
Jakester Racing, what's up, man?
This 2K21 swing envelope, golden envelope, inside of it
Yeah, that's correct.
has a card, which on the back has the drawn winner of my Twitter contest that
I'll
I
wait
ran
for
the
Eric.
past couple of days. So I'm excited to give that out at the conclusion of this match. Yes, Valhalla Outcast. I know you were in that contest.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
No worries. I'm the
remember
last person
seeing
to say
your,
anything, Zane.
you
So yeah,
retweeted,
take your time, man.
yeah,
I really had to piss there, dude. Man.
yeah, some good ones.
Like shaking leg, kind of like.
Are you feeling good about your current club selection? So I
I
went
love
ahead
it.
and went with more
Shaking
distance and
leg.
less forgiveness. But I can tell you right now that
Yeah,
as I
those
kind
are
of
the
played
best.
more and more, I thought about having a bag
Soft
of
full
like
of nickels
better
with
Going with
forgiveness.
some.
5 wood on
And
that.
I
Oh
think a
my
lot of
gosh,
you will
one
feel
of
the
the
same
best.
way. And I like the flexibility of
One
that.
of
I
the
think it will
best
depend on your
names
game and what course you're
on
playing.
Twitch.
I've gotten a bit
Okay,
better at the
we're just in
tempo
the first cut here.
on Master, so I'm probably sticking with these clubs. But I think there's definitely options to maybe flex it around
Closing in on
depending on what part of your
100
game
subs.
you are comfortable with.
Channel.
Thank you,
Um,
Brian. Appreciate that.
and just like what course you're playing and stuff. I think that's really cool. Fuck, the slows just kill you in this game, guys. It really does.
Yeah, not sure where
The
this
slow
one's,
hurt me a
going.
lot.
Ooh, that's gonna be
So-
Unlucky.
But personally, I haven't bought a bunch of other clubs yet, but I've definitely
Zap on
hovered
the
over
Twitch
them
Prime
and
sub,
considered
yeah,
making
sure,
like
you know. Which one are we taking?
a bunch of purchases to get more of
think I know
a
the
of
answer.
a more
Open the
forgiving
fairway,
bag
right?
to play.
I would imagine.
Because
so.
it can get a little frustrating
Just
sometimes on
just
Master
take-
and Legend. I'm just going to warn you guys, especially transitioning. So
Brian Halleck says, are hybrid clubs useful this year? What do you guys think about the hybrid clubs?
I like them. I just actually hit one. So
Right into the bunker. So
yeah, I
pretty
did.
good.
I was slow on it. That was my bad. But I like the club in general.
It wouldn't be me if I didn't give you some crap. Seaman.
I think you guys owe me all kinds of that shit, especially today.
Ooh, I'll take this. It's a little bushy, but I'll take it.
I don't think they have ping in the game. They have TaylorMade. They have. Maybe they do have ping. Do they have ping in this game, guys? I totally forgot. No.
No.
Yes, they don't. Okay.
No.
Yeah, we can take a look at it after we're done with
At
this
least
scramble.
not yet.
I can jump into the clubs
I don't
and
know
just
that
kind of
they-
tick around so you
No,
guys can take a
that's
look what's in
my
there.
perfect shot.
That worked
Jeez.
beautifully.
Setting up for our third
That is
shot.
my perfect shot. Finally get perfect tempo. Womp womp.
But they have said there's going to be future DLC, so we don't know what that means.
That's it.
Could that mean more
I
courses?
might get a little aggressive here.
Yeah,
More clothes,
yeah, do
more
it, please.
clo-
I think we're in a good spot there.
I don't know.
I do, Irving.
That was a tough lie.
Personally, I really enjoyed the Bose power shots, but those did on they did on Tiger Woods and Rory PGA. How do you feel about the not having it? I really liked it. I know you didn't have it on TGC, but I enjoyed it. I guess I'm not sure what you mean by the Bose power shots. Do you mean like when you hit the button to like when you do the swing? So maybe just give me more information on that, Redder. I appreciate the question, but I'd like to. I'm not quite sure what you're asking about that.
Too aggressive.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So are you saying like when I swing I hit the button to get more power? Is that what you mean by that, or am I wrong? Is that a wrong assumption? I'm assuming
Cool.
respawns here,
Appreciate
guys, or do you want mine?
Respawn.
I'm guessing
Okay.
mine.
Oh, that's actually you to pick it, respawn. I didn't realize.
This is me. My bad.
Well, let's see how he gets out of this one.
We need all the help we can get. Like this going in. Come on.
We were able to tap it. Yeah, I don't like that method, so I think it's a bad question for me
This
personally
is
because
definitely in the sand.
I'm happy to move on
Let's see
from
what
that.
goes
That's
down
one
for
thing I
him.
loved about the
I'm
Golf
gonna
Club
put mine
series
right
was the
in
more
there.
the realistic approach to the series with more realism in the gameplay. So I actually prefer not having all that stuff. But you can still get extra power. They did add the overswing in this game, so you
man.
can hold it at the top
We'll take those.
for a set amount of time, and it actually gives you
And,
up to
14
105%.
foot
But
putt
it
for
gets
him.
really
Support
squirrely
and
if you do
smooth
that, so
one.
it's tough to
Hope I
tough to
can see you
execute
soon
that.
on,
But you can
some
get a bit more
matches.
power coming back.
And
Obviously, if you do
yeah.
a fast downswing,
awesome.
you
Appreciate
do
it.
hook it a bit, but you get a little more
Cheers to
power
that,
doing
Mark.
that as
Drop the
well.
birdie.
Great putt,
Putt,
Zane.
putt,
Attaboy.
putt.
So
And a 5-foot putt for him.
my pre-order will be unlocked by the time you guys finish. Awesome. By the time you finish the
I
round,
missed
yeah, it's
that.
been a little long.
And that par putt will.
You know what? We didn't know what we were getting into today, so we're going to do this. But like I said, we're probably going to drop off and we'll play some single stuff that'll go a bit quicker.
For the sub.
And then
6 months
I
in a row, I
may
appreciate it,
meet
man.
up with some of the other guys later. We'll do some 1v1s like with Crazy
Got 'em
Canuck
right
and
where we
Respawn
want 'em.
and all that. So,
Yes.
but we knew that people wanted to see the multiplayer.
Watch
We knew
this.
that people were probably going to be
Designer
interested in the
trick.
scramble since it's brand new.
Should be able.
And so I think all of us were pumped up
with
to
a
jump
good
into
shot,
this.
you
But
should be
obviously,
able
it's
to
going to
hit
be a
that.
long round, right? Because
God.
Maybe
not only are we all
Maybe,
taking
I don't know.
shots,
I don't know.
but
I
we're
get
all
a little
in
tough.
between talking to our chat and stuff. So
That 5-wood with the gifted subs. Guys, we're on a bit of a sub run here, so I think I'm like
Love it.
10 away
He's
from
ready
100.
to let her rip. Let's
If we
see how
get
this
those
hole
10
goes.
subs before this match is over, that's a bit of a high bar. I will do 2 giveaways after this match. I will give away 2 codes.
Wow.
Crazy
Go
Canuck
Subs.
making
Let's
magic happen.
Do it.
Code sub to Crazy Canuck 1985.
Do it.
Let it happen.
Are the other guys in the scramble drinking as well? I don't know. I just got a question here that only you guys can confirm. Are the other guys in the scramble drinking?
Thanks, Rich.
All right, let's see how he does.
Negative. I might later to celebrate the launch, but not
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, not yet. I'm drinking Kickstart.
I am drinking.
Kickstart. Is that an energy drink?
It is from Mountain Dew.
Oh.
As if Mountain Dew needed more, you know.
I thought Mountain Dew as it is was an energy drink.
I know, right?
Who's on PS4?
Let's put
I don't
this
think
drive
any
in
of
a
us are on it
fairway.
right now.
Thanks.
We're all on Steam.
Follow.
But I think some people did get some
Follows
PS4
coming
codes
in.
and stuff, so I didn't. I'll probably just buy it on PS4. I do have a code I'll
Get
give
your
away a little
fodder.
bit later.
Crazy Canuck 1985 and the subs. 2 giveaways.
But
if he gets
yeah,
to-
I haven't even played it.
Is it 100 subs?
Oh, my bad. This is too
100
much
subs.
fast there.
100
This will be all right though.
Get to the bunker.
can-
That's just fine.
Yeah, they'll
I
probably
have a
use
feeling
mine.
we'll be
We'll
hitting
be
this
all
ball.
Take it off.
I don't know. Mine wasn't that great either.
I have someone.
David
who's
Moses for life.
not
None of the reason
Zane
PC Mouse
Grey
boss. Thanks, man.
with a
Hey,
two-line
everybody's
sub.
fucking awesome on this
Is
foursome.
this your alternate account?
No, that
Uh,
is.
Which one?
Take
This?
the rough. Take the rough. I like the.
Dominator
the
with the prime sub. Thank you.
Zane Grey is my name in iRacing though.
Oh, nice.
That's what I'm named
This
after,
is what I'm
actually.
gonna do at the end of
That
this
one.
stream, or at the end of this foursome, this scramble that we're done. We got that one more hole to
Kane
go.
with the prime sub.
I'm gonna do my
Yeah,
first
speaking of
giveaway,
something,
and I'm gonna
the
give away
Celtic Wolf
the
also
PS4
is,
code. It's the only one I have. I have 4 Steam codes that I bought, and I have a
Except we'll be
PS4
creating a
code that I
course in the
got.
stream. Yeah, we're gonna
So,
download the course
That's
design
what
a
I'll be
little
giving
bit,
away today on the stream. I'm also
probably
gonna give
after
away
this
5
match,
of
I
these
think.
shirts. I'm gonna
That
try to
would be a nice
toggle
idea.
shirt game, shirt game, shirt game.
We haven't
just
done
to
much
kinda
of
mix
this
it
7
up.
iron on
today.
display here.
But I'm gonna give away the PS4 code next. So stick
As
around.
am I, but if you
We'll
want
do that,
course design
and then as we
expertise, I
move
would
forward,
highly
it'll be all
recommend you
Steam codes. And like I
check
said
out
earlier
Crazy
with you guys when I
Canuck
went live,
1985.
I wasn't given codes,
I'll be
so
down
I
with
had
it.
bought all the codes, and I wasn't able to buy an Xbox code or get a Switch code or
Oh
a
my
Stadia code.
goodness, CS
So I'm
Tech
sorry if you guys are looking to get
5
those
gifted
games there on those
subs.
platforms. Check out
Unreal.
Crazy Canuck.
Thank
He
you
got a bunch of
guys
them. I think so did Respawn,
so
and
much.
Eric may have too. So they may be better
Did
for
they
those
get it,
platforms. I'll
Andre?
just apologize, but
I
I
checked.
bought my own codes, so
Are we
I'll
at
be giving
100?
away for
I
Steam
have to
moving
check.
forward. And we got the one on PS4, so we'll do the PS4
Done level
first,
3 of the hype
and then we'll do
train.
the rest moving forward with Steam. And then, like I said, we'll probably do like code for
Sub
game,
bombs
shirt,
like
code for
crazy.
game, shirt,
We are at
and all that.
not Zane Gray's giving 4 subs. We're at 98 people.
Look at this.
Oh,
I
two
need
more.
2 more.
And in terms of the shirt,
come
just for
over and give
comfort
2
level,
subs if
you
I
guys
have
have
to.
to send me
2
your
more.
address, your
You guys
size,
have been awesome.
and then what color
Really,
you want.
really
And
appreciate
it's
He's
it.
light
out of
gray,
the
dark
second
gray,
cut
black,
here.
white,
The
and blue.
final level of the hype
And
train.
then I'll
Woo.
basically buy the shirt, ship it to you. So
Yeah, J3RM says the rough grass looks so good. It really does. It's got a really nice texture look now.
I'm between clubs here.
Second sub.
Oh, damn it. I had the right
Not-
everything except for it just was about 2 yards farther left than I wanted
Well,
it.
not the best result there. That was
Damn it.
some gnarly stuff you had to hit from, though.
Yep.
Life bringing me.
That's
Thank you for the follow,
actually-
Primer
what's going
Lance.
on
That
here?
was
Oh,
11
this
minutes
line
ago.
is-
And Scudback rolling in
Yeah.
with the resub.
Yep.
Thank you so much,
Delicious.
Scudback.
Delicious.
2 months in a row. I appreciate you.
fire answer. So hard to see in this.
I have no idea what this is, but it's freaking good.
Oh, we got some new peeps
Come
rolling in.
over
Big
here.
Ox. Big Ox
Lunch
is here.
to me?
Taps again. Thank you. White Text
She's
exclusive.
having
I
fun
want
with
that
her new
shirt.
air
You'll get the
fryer.
opportunity, man.
Oh,
I love it.
she's
I'm
having
happy
fun
about the
with her
shirt. I was really pumped when I designed this, and I ordered it and it came in the mail, and I was like, this is
Bounce hard.
pretty sexy. I hope
Ugh.
people like them. But like I said earlier, I
Xbox
can't sell them
1021,
for again
thank
obvious
you
reasons, but
very much. I
I'll be
can't
giving them
believe
out,
you
and I
there.
think I'll just be giving them out moving forward on
You guys were
periodically
so
on my
awesome.
streams too.
So
So
yes, we will
thanks for the
absolutely-
feedback on
Oh,
that.
Respawn.
Gambino the head honcho,
So,
what's up, man? Welcome.
you got one
Thanks. Good to
gifted.
see you.
Nice. That works out.
Hoping to win a Steam code for my
There
new
we go,
PC.
103
Yes, Cappy.
subs. Thank you guys.
Dingleberry, nice stream, man.
Yeah.
I can play at 11 p.m. Nice. You're counting down.
did
What,
it.
what platform are you on,
Amazing.
Dingleberry?
We've done
What's
it.
up, Mad Wife?
Give away those copies.
Game has
baby.
released. No, we got early release copies. We have the
Give
review
away.
code we're playing right now. This game unlocks tonight/tomorrow for a lot of you
Chex
guys.
Mix in the air fryer. Holy crap.
I'm new to this. How do you
Yes,
enter
I wanna try
giveaways?
that.
So I will explain that at the moment. What it typically happens is I'll have you type in a word
Morbid Rain says
that will
air
enter
fryer
you
makes
into the
spicy
giveaway,
food
and then I hit a
30
button and it
times
randomly
spicier.
selects somebody,
Why is that?
and then I'll send you the code.
I actually don't have an air fryer, so I don't know. But
That's
Well, why would
that's
that
how it will work. But like I said, when I do the giveaway, I will say all this again. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to do it, and then we'll do it in the moment. I think
Hey,
it's
good night,
definitely a
Inflame.
splash shot here.
I believe In Flames 47 is streaming these days. So if you guys aren't following Carol, make sure you're following In Flames 47. But good night, Carol. Appreciate you.
Randomly select. I literally hit a button on my screen,
Which one?
and it just grabs
matter.
whoever's
Whichever.
entered. So, and there's no weight either. I don't
We're
have any
almost
like
touching.
subs or weighted more than
They're
randoms.
almost touching.
It's just all 100% with that, and I hit a button and it goes.
Oh.
So
My bad. Let's go.
happy release
nuts
day.
over
Thank you,
here.
Stingray.
It's uphill.
I'm excited. It's been a fun couple of weeks here. I know that. It's been
Uh,
really unique, and I've been happy
ooh,
to have
which
the
one do you want
opportunity.
here?
Look at all these
Probably
subs, my goodness.
C-mounts?
Yeah, what do you guys want here? We got respawns or
Yeah,
we're both
C-mounts,
8 feet.
you know.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
C-mounts. Yeah, that's probably yours.
Done.
Yeah. Ferment with the tier 1 sub.
Ooh,
Well,
we got another drink coming in.
I'm almost to 100 subs too. That seemed to work well for you.
This is
Maybe
the
I should
second
follow
one that Dustin has put in today. I'm actually almost done with my drink, so we'll refill that as well. But cheers, man.
Hey, we don't compete, guys. We are. I would give my left arm for these three on
And
here.
Mad Wife with another drink.
Not really.
Left arm. Wow.
I'm gonna have to refill this, Mad Wife.
Man,
I'm gonna
I love
drink
you. I
this,
don't
but
know if I
I'll
love
give you
you
another one when I
left
come
arm.
back.
Yeah, I'm not
'Cause
sure.
that was kind of a baby drink.
I would give delicious sandwich to you. How's that? That's pretty good. I love sandwiches.
I'd give
My brother and I are top
for you.
10 on GC
No.
2019. We went through a whole
Okay,
conversation with
say
2K,
par
and they
here, which is
decided we
putt.
weren't worthy of early codes.
Giveaway
Bummer,
hasn't
Dingle.
started yet. We're gonna finish this
Yeah,
match.
I was
and we're
very
gonna give away
fortunate. I got
2
reached out to
things.
about 3 weeks ago
One of
from
them
2K
I
and
guarantee
HB, and they
will
were
be a
like,
code.
"Hey,
I
we
only
want you to
have
be a
one
part
more
of the
shirt
preview
left.
event." I was floored.
Post-match
So,
2 giveaways.
I know it's a very unique opportunity, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry you weren't available for that and you weren't asked, but I'm happy that I was able to be a part
Good.
of it because it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck. I pulled it. That was a bad swing line.
And here we go. He's putting for the par.
Urge to Fly says, any guess on when the dam will kick off the new season? It's going to be a few weeks because we're going to look at the
Right
TGC
by the
Tour's
hole.
testing data.
Good try, man.
We're going to make a few
Wow,
changes.
look at that thing run away, huh?
It'll be a few weeks.
Hype train emote. Amazing. I'm assuming we'll
How
just
does it
take this
compare to
one
PGA Tour with backspin?
and Response.
It's a lot better
He's
in this
got a
game. We
10-foot
actually have.
putt here.
Wait, are you talking about TGC 2019? Or are you talking about Rory
Zane,
McIlroy?
you know
I
what I
can't
would
talk
get
to
for
Rory
you?
McIlroy. I didn't play a lot of it. It's been 5
A
years, so
toenail.
I don't know.
Give a big
But in terms of
toenail to
TGC
you.
2019,
What?
spin is back. The physics are a lot more natural, in my opinion,
strategy is to make you miss
both
this
in
putt
bounce,
with-
land, and
Oh,
friction.
no.
Oh,
And I think the
Don't
ball
worry.
flies a lot better
They're getting
compared
weird,
to
it's paying
not
what
off.
your
worried
swing
about it.
is and like
well,
how
I know
it
your partner missed
communicates
this
that
one,
swing,
but
how it
let's see if
penalizes
you can
swings. I think
sneak
all of
this
that's been
one home.
improved.
Wow. Those are cool emotes, Texan.
Yikes! Right by the hole.
Why do I get me
Pushed
some
it.
of
You're making this interesting.
Man, I'm a mess
And
right
he's
now. I started off
lining
hot
up
and now I'm
this
just floundering.
bogey putt.
Ah.
Oh, right
Goodness,
by
how
the
much
hole.
break is in
So
this putt?
putting in this game is no joke, you guys.
Here's
I
his,
compared
6-foot
it
putt.
like a few times the last couple days with like Dark Souls, where you can't
Stream
get
Steam
lax
release
in
at
this game
midnight
on
as
the higher
well.
difficulties.
Yeah, I've seen
Because this
conflicting
game
times
will
too,
come
so-
back to bite you.
Oh my goodness.
You will
what
have
is
3
that?
putts. You will even have 4 putts, especially if you're on like 166s and 187s. It is
Doesn't
no
matter.
joke.
I
I'm
just
telling you
wonder.
right now, it's really tough at times.
This has been
when it
like
comes
a
to that shit.
2-hour game.
Well, it's been over 2.
What are we doing here? Respawn or me?
Doesn't
know it
matter.
hasn't.
It's a
Take yours,
2-footer.
take yours.
Okay.
Or that one.
He's got about a 3-footer here.
You guys are gonna win this match.
I'm on controller,
Oh, my
dual
goodness,
shock.
Okay, that putt's
Hammer.
done.
I'm on PC using dual shock.
Just hammered it.
All
Chad
right, this one's for
Thundercock
the
back there.
double. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And the leaders have a 2-stroke lead after that.
All right,
one.
guys, final hole.
Attorney-
It's been fun. It's been long, obviously, but it's been a good time. I'm happy we were able to do this.
That's what she said. Attorney General Jesse says this is an awesome.
Perfect.
This could roll
How did
into
you
the rough, I
four
think.
get early access? And he or she
And he's
isn't
ready to tee
meaning
off
that in
here.
a mean way.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh.
You and Respawn have the same trousers on.
Let's just,
No, it's not a
let's
team
just
thing.
say
That's just that
those
happens
guys
to
are-
just be how we
they're
set up our
influencers,
characters
you know?
with the clothes we picked on our guys. But that's not a
Oh,
team
we
thing.
didn't find the fairway.
It's just coincidence. Really curious if the math putting will work. I think it will based on what I've played. I think the math is pretty similar. But I think it'll be tougher to execute the swing.
Sorry to
in
interrupt
this,
here for a moment,
especially
guys,
on the
but it's
higher
3 p.m. and I've
speeds.
got to do this because I promised my Twitter people that I would do it at 3 p.m.
Yeah, do it, man. We're good.
It'll be
Okay,
quick.
let's give it a
It'll be
nice
quick.
big smash.
So I ran a Twitter contest. If you don't follow me on Twitter, make sure you follow at Victory Lane Sports for anything
A
I'm
little
doing
awkward
in
on
the
that
design
swing.
and game. But I ran a contest
Overcooked it.
for a copy of the game inside this golden envelope from 2K. Is the winner
Thank you
of
for the
this
follow,
contest,
T. Deaver.
and it was drawn at random
And
based
A-Quality
on the
Armor.
retweets of the
Appreciate
gifts.
you. Welcome to the channel.
So let's pull this out here. Oh, hold on. Which one do you want? That one,
Or
I'm sure.
that one.
I'm sure. And everybody who participated on Twitter, here we go.
That one, I guess. Yeah.
So we've got
Good luck, folks.
at Mike Gar 813. At Mike Gar 813 is the Twitter user that wins a free copy of 2K21. So congratulations and thank you to everybody who participated. It's always fun to get in on some of that stuff with the Twitter community, especially.
They've chosen the
run like you
3-iron
stole it.
here.
Nope, not enough. Mike Gar.
Congrats, Mike Gar.
We're at a lot of subs.
EA is
now.
rumored to be
I'll
designing a
have
new
to
golf
check
game.
after.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree. I
I
talked about this a
appreciate
couple
the
weeks ago
support,
too,
guys.
and that was when the rumors kind of
That is
surfaced.
awesome.
Oh,
I think
that's
it's awesome.
terrible swing.
I said before,
Not
I think
quite
having
sure where this will
having
end
competition within a genre, sports especially, I think
Right, that green's
just
pretty
makes the
elevated
games
up
better.
there. You wanna
It's
keep
better
that in
for
mind when
us,
you're
the
making your club
gamer.
No,
selection.
you can't change
I
the
mean,
look of
there's
your
no doubt
swing,
that, like,
unfortunately. There's not like
PES
swing
and
style you can
FIFA
select.
have
Everyone's
made
got
each other
relatively
better,
the same.
right?
Well, has the same.
And there's
default
no
swing.
doubt that Madden not having a competitor has been a reason why that game, I think, people aren't as happy with what that game's
East
become.
of the
you know?
River says,
So I'm excited for that. I hope it's good.
Respawn.
You know,
Been loving your recent YouTube videos
Oh boy.
and that thing on top of your head.
That's right. Man bun, baby.
run, baby, run,
Man bun.
run.
What's going on here? Nice shot.
That'll
Thank
do
you.
for the
Thank
approach.
you, though.
That's what I meant. And your 3-yard up or down tip on approach shots was magic. Awesome. Yes. Yeah. All that math seems to be
That was a heck of a
transitioning the
shot.
same. And what I'm going to do, I said this
Heck of a
earlier,
shot.
but I was waiting for the
even
day
Jim
one
Furyk
patch.
set the default kind
And
of
I'm going to
swing,
probably
which
make a
is-
couple
yeah,
tutorials on
I mean,
putting and some other stuff, just kind of like tricks of the trade type things. Because I think people
you don't
are looking
see
for
it
that
very
sort of stuff,
much. You
especially
see
people
it in
new to the
highlights,
series.
I mean,
So I'll
that's
probably
the
throw
default.
some of that. So just keep a lookout on the YouTube
Giveaways
channel for the
right
next
after
couple
this match.
weeks.
We are
7-iron.
approaching 18
I'll throw some
green.
stuff up there. I
2
think it'll be
giveaways.
helpful.
You guys are
But like I
awesome.
said, I wanted to wait for the day one patch
Many,
before I
many
made
subs
any
my way.
videos.
How
Just
many
because
did
I
you
don't know
get?
what they'll change if they do anything.
Well, what did I say we started at? 85?
I don't have a YouTube anything to
Something,
explain the math yet, but stay tuned.
I am at.
I'm gonna make some videos on that
106.
stuff in the next few weeks.
Awesome.
Probably
Wow, that is awesome.
Yeah, we'll take that one.
Oh,
Take mine.
Yep.
And yours.
FIFA is still really bad. I don't play either of them. I know one of the guys I podcast with, Rich Grisham, go by Out of the Park Baseball.
They've dumbed down the game a lot.
He
for
loves
new
both of them.
users. They've made it
So
more
I'm
accessible.
more going off of what other
but
people say about the
once you
series. But
shed all
what I've
those
seen in terms of the evolution of both of those
assists, this
games is
game
that
is more
they've been
difficult
a lot
than
better
ever.
because they both
Shut.
exist. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
And I feel the same thing would happen if EA comes back into the game with
Yep,
golf.
totally agree.
Even if it's arcade or even if it's something similar, but if it's a good game and it has solid mechanics,
Good
it's going to make this game be better, right? And then back and forth, and it just makes both games better, and then we win. So. What's
I
up,
feel
Mr.
like this
T?
game can now be as easy or as difficult as you want it to be.
9 p.m. can't come soon enough.
sure.
I know. I'm excited for you guys to get the game. Good for you, mate. Go for it. Thank you, A-Quality Amor. I appreciate your follow. I appreciate you stopping in. Is the day one patch what downloaded last night? It could have. Are you on console? I didn't have anything come through on Steam, so
Looks
I
like
can't
we're not
comment
gonna
too much
win
on
This
it.
is our third shot.
We were basically
Effort.
told that there would be a day one patch
Even
and it would
par
be there
and
Friday,
scramble. Wow.
but I don't know how that applies to the other platforms.
What does that show you?
That shows the difficulty here.
Now, to be fair, I think it was like 7 under
Oh,
to 4
nice
under
little chip there.
on the front 9, and then we switched
Nice
it to
golf.
picking the worst shot, right? So
Yeah, that's great.
Can anyone confirm
So
if
that
this was
made a
actually come out on
Doesn't matter.
Steam at 9
Whatever.
o'clock? See,
Free
that's the
spots.
problem, you boy Stiff. I don't think it's going to. Everything I've seen is counting down to 9 a.m. tomorrow
there's a
Pacific
guy
time.
in your whispers asking if he can have
But-
the code that you won. I mean, that's
I'm just going to pick respawns.
bold, but that's
I
your
just
call.
picked respawns, you guys.
Yeah, pick it.
So let me, I'm going to post the tweet again in here because I'm just going to defer people to this.
I have gotten, as these guys have,
Because
too, I've
it's the
gotten
only
so
thing I
many
can really do
messages
at this
week
point
from people
in terms
like,
of the
hey,
when stuff's
you know, I
available.
really
This is what
need
was
the
tweeted
code.
out
I
earlier
really need the
today
code.
by 2K.
And I appreciate it, I get
So-
it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, same rules for everyone. That's all I can do, to be fair.
I should just keep this on like a notepad or
Yes,
something.
yeah, thanks, man. Oh, get in the hole.
Ooh, good chip. Good chip.
Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par.
Guys, we've almost completed a full 18-hole scramble
Okay,
match.
you
I feel
dropped
like this
the
should be an
putt,
achievement.
and we're done here.
It actually might be.
Might be.
We might get
Okay, this
complete your
next
first
putt is
scramble.
for his bogey.
I hope we've achieved something.
There is the there's a tweet this
gosh.
morning from PGA on the release
Yeah,
stuff.
about-
So,
we're about-
and there we have it.
Well, thanks
Awesome,
for having us.
guys.
Good time out there
That was
today.
fun.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Hey, we love you, Seamount.
Yeah, that was so
Appreciate it.
long.
So again, this is Victory Lane Sports, Crazy Canuck, and Respawn TV. Make sure you give them some love and some follow. They're also streaming right now. So, all right, guys, I'm also open. I'm gonna jump off and do some solo stuff, obviously, and then but I'm down for maybe doing some head-to-head things later, or maybe just trying out the matchmaking for people. So we'll just we'll keep tabs on each other. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do some async just to speed things along.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
So
Okay.
cool. All right, I'll ping when I'm looking for it. See where you guys are at.
See you later.
All right, later, guys. All righty, guys. Awesome stuff there. So there we go. That was a 4-man scramble. I think it took a lot longer, as you can tell, than I think all of us were anticipating, but for good reason, right? We're all excited. We're answering questions. We know you guys are excited. We're trying our best. And you guys at least got a good understanding of how that scramble mode will work, which I think is really the main point of that. So this is what I want to do right now. I want to do the first giveaway of today. This is going to be a PS4 code for this game that launches tonight at midnight. And how this is going to work is I'm going to just go to my Nightbot here, and I am going to type in a keyword. What you guys will do is you will type in that keyword to enter into the event. I'll give it a few minutes here to kind of let people build up, and then I'll just hit a button and I'll let Nightbot randomly choose one of you, okay? So again, I'm gonna have 4 more giveaways in terms of game after this. I have a PS4 code, which I'm giving away now. The other 4 are gonna be Steam. As I said earlier, I bought all these codes. I was not gifted these codes, so unfortunately I don't have codes for everything. But I'm gonna give away what I purchased. And so we'll have 1 PS4 code now. We'll have 4 codes later on. I don't have times for that, but I'm also going to give away 5 of these shirts too. So I'm going to basically do game, shirt, game, shirt. I'm just going to try to do it every hour or so. So I think what I might do actually, I might do a shirt and the code right now to get caught up. Because we're 3 hours in. So we'll do a shirt and a code right now, and then the next giveaway I'll do a Steam code. Is that cool? So here's what I'm going to do first. We'll do the shirt first. And what I want to do for the keyword on this, and there's no exclamation point or anything like that. It's just type in the word in the chat and it will enter you into the code, okay? Or into the, it'll enter you in. So let me refresh this real quick. That keyword is just simply RCG for Rain City Gamers. So right now in the chat, type in RCG. It's going to enter you into the giveaway for this shirt. Also note that I need you to send me, whisper me, shirt size, shirt color, and your address. So if you're not cool with doing that, I get it. I understand it. I promise you I'm not going to try to find where you live. But I need to buy the shirt and I need to ship it to you. So again, size, color, address. And then when I'm done with the stream today, I'll purchase it and then you'll get it shipped. It's been about 2-3 weeks through Teespring, so just expect that to be the time frame. But that's what we'll do for the shirt. And in terms of the colors, we got black, light gray, charcoal, white, and blue. And actually, show you this right now. So here's black, which I'm wearing. We got light gray, black, charcoal, blue, and then white. So there you go. Good turnout. 38 so far in there. Remember, RCG You want the shirt. I'll do this giveaway. I'll give away the PS4 code next. I'll take a quick 2-minute break. Got to use the restroom, fill up my drink. And then I'll come back. I want to go through some stuff that's been talked about. People want to see the clubs. I'm trying to think of what other questions people had, but maybe we'll kind of leave it for about 10-15 minutes to just go through some of the menus and just answer some questions about like what the clubs are, what different sponsorships you can get, what the stats are, and stuff like that. And then the courses. I think people wanted to see all 39 courses that are official, so we'll go through those too. And then what I'd like to do is we'll just jump into a 9-hole round. And I think somebody requested a course earlier. I'll have to maybe look back at the zipper shrapnel, but if you have a course request, let me know and we can do that. And then I want to jump into the online societies after that and show you guys the online society options. Does that sound pretty good? The size range, that's a good question. Let me go back to that. I think it's just small to XL. I don't know if there's double XL, but let me look. Here you go. Never mind, there's a lot. So we have small, medium, large, XL, 2XL, 3XL, and XS. I don't know what XS is, but those are the options there for the shirt. Good question there. All right, guys, let's do the shirt giveaway right now. 38 eligible. Drum roll. And the winner is C-Mark17. C_MARQ17. Congratulations, C-Mark. You are the proud new owner of this t-shirt. So first off, C-Mark, do you want the t-shirt? If you say no, I'll re-roll. If you want it, say yes, and then whisper me over size, color, and I need your shipping address. Please. And again, I'll jump over real quick to the so remember, we got colors light gray, charcoal, black, blue, and white, and then the color, and then the sizes here. Awesome, thank you. And I won't be able to do this till later tonight or maybe even tomorrow. I'll get it shipped out, but I'll send you a message to confirm that it's shipped, and I'll give you that information. But awesome, thank you so much for being a part of this. Okay, guys, let's do the PS4 code, which I'm sure you guys are much more excited about. So let me just reset the giveaway here. So again, this will be for the PS4 copy of this game. Here we go. Keyword here is very simple. It's going to be the word shots. SHOTS. So type in shots right now, and you will be eligible for a PS4 code of PGA Tour 2K21. And actually, while I do this, I'm going to take the break right now to give you guys time. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to fill up my drink. It'll be about maybe 3 minutes or so. I'll come back. We'll roll. Good luck. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Macho Man thing. I actually got DMCA'd and I got pulled down a video on YouTube, so I had to move away from it. I'm bummed. Super bummed, actually. Oh, I owe a drink from earlier, so we're gonna have that now. Cheers. All right, let's go back to Nightbot. 36 users in here are eligible for this. This is the PS4 copy of PGA Tour 2K21. Is everybody in? Everybody's typed in shots? All right, guys, here we go. I'm gonna roll it. 3, 2, 1, bang. B Fabe, welcome to the channel. You are now the proud owner of the code for PS4 version of PGA Tour 2K21. Give it up, everybody. So B Fabe, send me a whisper, and I'll whisper you over the code, man. Thank you for watching. Cheers. B Fabe, living that dream. All right, we're gonna have 4 more Steam codes moving forward. Let me get this, some admin work here. There it is. Now I see it, B-Fabe. Thanks, man. Sometimes this Twitch interface is pretty brutal. All right, here we go. There you go, B-Fabe. Thanks, man. There's your code. Appreciate you. I already gave away a shirt, White Tech exclusive. You want me to give away another one? All right, fuck it. Let's do another shirt. Here we go. White Tech exclusive has spoken. One more giveaway, and then we'll jump into the clubs and we'll take a look at some other features you guys are asking about. We are 3 hours in, so I think we should do another giveaway to kind of get caught up. I think that's fair, right? All right, let's refresh it. All right, here we go. The keyword for this is going to be another one of these shirts. Remember, you got to send me your size, your color preference, and then your address. So if you're uncomfortable with any of that, I get it, but just note that I need all that to be able to buy the shirt and ship it directly to you. So that'll be what I ask for, whoever wins. So here we go. The keyword for this is drinks, plural. DRINKS, drinks. Here we go. Look at this. Love it, love it, love it. I'm actually going to save some of this just so I don't forget who wins this stuff, just in case. Some bookkeeping here. All right. Can we get a t-shirt in purple? I mean, I could take a look. I'm trying to think of what options were there. I think I had all the options available that I had for that shirt on Teespring. So, my bad, motivational streamer. I'm the worst. The worst. I didn't get any codes, so I'm sorry, B-Dow. I bought all the codes I'm giving away. So I actually didn't receive any free codes other than the game I'm playing. So I'm sorry for that. But I purchased 4 Steam and then 1 on PS4, so I apologize. But I know Crazy Canuck and I think Eric and maybe even Respawn, the 3 that I was just playing with, I think they had codes that were gifted to them, so they may be giving away those other versions, so my bad. And I don't know, maybe the codes will show up tomorrow. I asked for them, and I was told they would show up, this week sometime, and they just haven't yet. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy some. And if they show up, I'll give them away on future streams, but for right now, I don't have them in hand, so plan B. All right, sorry, I'm just kind of digging around here trying to... Here we go. We got 37 in the chat. This is for it's for this shirt right here. We ready? Let's do it. I'm gonna roll it. 3, 2, 1, boom. The Cobra Chicken. Congratulations to the Cobra Chicken. Oh... Cat 1 just missed it. Cat 1-1. It's all right. We're going to give away a couple more shirts moving forward. Congrats to the Cobra Chicken. Remember, I need size, color, and your shipping address. Size, color, shipping address. And I'll just jump to the screen here real quick again, just to make it easy. I think I'm on there. Yeah, I'm there. So here's, again, light gray, black, charcoal, blue, white, and then the sizes. Small, medium, large, XL, 2XL, 3XL, and I don't know what XS is. So whatever that is. But send that over to me, and I'll get those purchased tonight, tomorrow-ish, and we'll get them shipped on over to you. So thank you. I think we're caught up now. 2 shirts have gone away. We got the PS4 code out the door. We got 3 more shirts, and then 4 more Steam copies. All right, let's get back to the game here. So I had some questions earlier about some things, so I want to spend the next like 10-15 minutes to just go through some of the information stuff. Like people were asking about clubs. They were asking about how many courses are in the game and what courses those are. So I just want to spend some time going through that real quick. I know it's kind of boring, but I just want to inform people, right? Like I feel like I said this earlier, I'm in a privileged position to have this game, so I want to give you guys information you want and are looking for. And that was weird. My controller just unplugged. So I just want to quickly go through that, and then again we'll get back to playing some more golf. Motivational streamer. Shots. So he just spent, I guess he or she, actually, I don't even know. Motivational streamer just spent 10,000 zipper shrapnel on a shot. Amazing. So let's do that now. Cheers, everybody. 10,000 zipper shrapnel, you guys, that's a lot of fucking channel points. That is some serious loyalty, and I appreciate it. Awesome stuff. Thank you, motivational streamer. I appreciate you. Cheers. Cracking. Ooh, baby. Oof. Man. What's up, Lord Octavius? Thank you for the resub. What's up, Sword? How are you, man? 11 months of making hole jokes, right? Your boy Stiff with the resub. Your boy Stiff. Zach, man, thank you so much. Dingleberry with the follow. Appreciate you. And East of the River with the follow. Thank you, guys. Awesome stream so far. Really appreciate the support. All right. Let's jump into the My Player section. We'll just take a little tour through my player, and then we'll go through the courses. Was there anything else people in the chat were wanting to just have me take a peek at? Afterwards, I'm just gonna play. I'll go through the difficulties, and then we'll play 9 holes on a course of. I'm so sorry. Somebody requested a course earlier, and I forgot who it was. Let me go through the zipper shrapnel maybe, and I'll find that. Channel points. But anyway, I'll try to find that stuff. But somebody requested a course earlier, so I'll take a look at that. We'll play 9 holes. I'll go through the difficulties so you guys can see all the options, and I want to actually talk through them so you have a good understanding of that. And then we'll jump into the online societies, and I'll walk through those options. And we'll actually create an event in the society that I made, and we'll play that event. Does that sound like a good hour or two coming up? Thank you for the bits, Jakester. Appreciate you, man. Cheers. So when we do the giveaways, you type in the keyword that I tell you. So that shirt giveaway was the word shots. But what I'll do is I'll tell you in the moment, hey, we're doing a giveaway. Here's the keyword. And then you type that into the chat, and then we wait a couple minutes as people do it, and then I draw it. So that's how it works. I'm sorry, I thought I explained that a little bit earlier, but that's how those will work. Sweet Teabag, can you level up past 100? I don't know. I'm only level like 33 right now, so I'm not sure. I don't know if it caps out. What's up, T Benedict? How are you? Love the shirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you create a guest? So you can. You just can't do the name, and I'll actually show that right now. So let's change back to. Oh, whoops! I actually left my stream. Hang on. My bad. Stream manager. There we go. I'll show it to you right now. Actually, it's a good question. So if I go to my player, I'll switch my. And I'll take my camera off here so you guys can see a bit better. You have to look at my mug. And I'll take the shots off. So as you can see at the top of the screen here, you have the My Player, and you have vitals and clothing and my bag, right? And you can go through those, and I will here in a second. But you can also do it under guest. Guest 1, 2, and 3. Okay? So if you notice here, the one thing I can't change is my name, which I can on the My Player. And I just have C-mount for life, when you can put whatever you want, obviously. But what I've found out is you can pretty much edit anything else on guests, and it seems to keep it, like save it. So if you have like a steady 3 or 4 people that come over, you can kind of just keep their profile in here. Now in regards to clothing and clubs, they have unlocked what your My Player has unlocked. So anything you've invested in, your guests have access to. Does that make sense? Okay, Mark. Everyone, I'm off. Get some sleep. 5:30 a.m. Katana Mike, thanks, man. I appreciate you staying up so late / early. Really like the support, man. Appreciate you. Cheers. Yeah, this is local guests. So like couch co-op. And then the My Player is going to be you online, you in career mode, you in the societies, right? That's going to be your like main profile. But like if my brother came over to play golf, I can go to guest 1 and I can create that golfer for him with the clubs that he wants and all that. Does that make sense? Shot shaping, max spin angle, splash, pitch, and flops, 100% power. I'd like to see if we can dial in distance with spin instead of partials. Yeah, I think that the club charting will be similar to the last game in terms of like how you gauge all that. I think it's a little tougher to do it because you use the analog stick to move stuff. So you're going to have like a tap system or whatever, like full and half and whatever. But I think you'll be able to do that sort of stuff. Thank you, Rigsy. Thank you, Twisted Symphonics. That's a cool name. Thank you, Billy Bob. And thank you, Stachio? Is that like mustachio? Yes. I like it. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the channel. So I'm just walking through some of the information. I got my camera off so you can see the screen better. But if you jump into vitals here, pretty standard stuff, right? First name, last name, nationality, your handedness, male. There's male, female, and then appearance. So appearance you can go through, and I actually was pretty happy with a lot of the stuff here. You have set presets that you can go to. And they have a decent amount of them, right? Nothing crazy, but nice little palette to start with. And then you do facial features. And here you can do all kinds of different stuff, like the shape of your head, the jaw. They have a lot of different options here. So I think they did a pretty good job with the flexibility here with your physical features. Cheeks, all this stuff. So you can spend as much time as you want to spend in here. And I'm going pretty quick, so it's not like loading my guy in here. But you can go through, and there's just a lot of options, like eyes, for instance. Is it eye color? Maybe that's on the next one over. Yeah, there's hair here. I was a little bummed about the amount of hairstyles. I think they need more of them. And there's a completely separate set for the women. I actually took a look at it. But like that's one thing I was like, I wish they had some stuff. Like I think White Tech Exclusive was asking if they have cornrows, and I don't think they do, which is a bit of a bummer. So, you know, but they have like decent facial hair options. They have, you know, you can change the color. The eye color is pretty crazy. Eyebrows here. I'm trying to see where the eye color is. Oh, I think it's next. Eye color. Like they have all kinds of different eyes. Like, how often am I going to see my fucking eyes? You know? But they have like a dozen in here, maybe 2 dozen of options. So, pretty cool there. But I think overall, I think they did a pretty good job with just having a lot of different options to customize your avatar / profile. So, any questions there about that? I'm actually going to leave this. I'm in a party. I didn't realize I'm still in a party with Eric. Let me jump out and leave this party. There we go. Finally saved up 10K and the shot sold out. Oh, Germ. Yeah, I only do 2 per stream. I probably should have upped the number, to be honest, for this stream, but I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. Male and female. How dare you assume? Right? Hey, it's not my fault. I'm just the messenger. What's up, Napalm? How are you? What's up, Rip City? How are you, Travis? Good to see you, man. I changed my time zone to play early, but it didn't work on Xbox. I think they've kind of kiboshed that. Like VPNs and stuff, I think have been kiboshed. I know they did it on Steam like a month ago, so maybe they've kind of caught on to that. I can make a demon guy. I think so. I haven't really played that much with it, but it seems like they have a lot of flexibility with like the skin and the shapes and all that stuff, which is cool. Which joystick are you using? I have a DualShock 4. I actually have the Control Freak on my stick, and honestly, I thought this would be a bad thing, but I feel like I play better with it because I have pretty big hands. So even though the stick swing is a lot longer, which can bring about some bad swing playing, I feel like my tempo is a lot better with it. And I've been playing with it for about 3-4 days, and it's really helped me. I played a lot better today, as you saw earlier. So I'm just kind of sticking with it. But I have a DualShock on Steam with a Control Freak on it. Oh, you can't see it because I don't have my fucking camera on. I'm sorry. Hang on. Control Freak with the DualShock. So, yeah, my bad. Thank you, Would-Be Gamer, for the follow. I appreciate you. It kind of sucks that you can't change the color of your items. Yeah, so let's jump to that next. So this is where things get a little bit different. So you have clothing that you can buy. This is all cosmetic. This has no impact on any of your performance. There's no stats oriented with these, like in some of the old Tiger Woods games. This is just simply for, like, my guy looks awesome. Okay, you have a lot of good options here. There's hats, shirts, pants, shoes, gloves, accessories like, you know, glasses and stuff like that, watches, belts. There's like leotards and things. So you have a lot of flexibility here in terms of like the different stuff for apparel. And then when you jump into these, you have, you know, different sponsorships here. Somebody was asking about this earlier. Is Ping in the game? Is Tideless in the game? Stuff like that. So we've got Bridgestone, Adidas, Jack Nicklaus, Puma, Ralph Lauren. So decent, and Under Armour. I think that returns from last year or the last game. So decent and stable, but obviously there's definitely some omissions here. There's no Nike, for instance. So hopefully they can build on these in new games moving forward. But they have a pretty good selection here. And then you just jump into Adidas, for instance, and then they have some stuff here that you can pick from. And then within these, they have multiple options. And then these are what you purchase, right? So right now I have 1,300 coins, and this is $500 to buy this. 500 coins in game currency. Now, what you can't do, which is a bit of a bummer here, is they used to have it where, you know, certain sponsored gear you couldn't change the colors of, which makes sense, right? Like Adidas wants their paraphernalia to be on here and be correct. And I get that. And their merchandise. But what they would do is they would let you buy like an HB Studios shirt, and then you jump in here and you could like change the color of it. They no longer have that option, which I think is a bummer. Right, so like I can't do my like hyper neon green color. Thankfully they have a neon green that makes sense for me and I'm using that. Or like Victory Lane Sports has pink, but he can't do his like super neon pink color. So I would say that that's a bit of a downer. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe they ran into problems with like their sponsors and their sponsors telling them no, like we want to make sure that we have stuff available that can compete with those. So like we don't want to give you that flexibility. So I don't know the behind the scenes stuff. But unfortunately, that's no longer in this game, from what I've seen. But they have a pretty decent array of stuff, so it's like, yeah, that sucks, but like they at least have some options. So I feel like there's going to be at least a decent middle ground. But I do feel bad for people that have really specific colors that don't have anything available. They at least have purple for Motivational Streamer. They got a purple shirt, right? Yeah, and it doesn't impact gameplay, so it's just more of something that's kind of like a bummer, but like at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, right? Any other questions here about like the customization in terms of apparel? I drew a line on my computer years ago. I swing with the right stick, if that's what you mean by that, Cappy. Somebody asked me earlier, too, if I've ever used the mouse swing. I haven't on this game, and I really haven't in the whole entire Golf Club series. It is available. The first thing you do when you boot into the game is the game is going to ask you if you want to swing left stick, right stick, or mouse. And you select that, and then it walks you through the tutorial on how everything works. But I can't really comment on how the mouse swing is. It's definitely not 3-click. It's still the same, like, you know, golden tee kind of experience. But you at least can play with mouse if you don't have a controller. I've said this before, but this entire game series, the Golf Club series and now PGA 2K, it was all started and kind of conceived as a gamepad golf series. In fact, I was on the TGC1 beta, and they didn't even have a golf option in the beta. And when we made noise about it, they added it a little bit later, and then now it's a bit more streamlined on the like TGC2 in 2019 and now this. So it's a much better experience now, but it's not the ideal way. Like I don't think they ever really hyper focused on the mouse experience. So, and Germ just redeemed a drink. So let's do that. Germ, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. 1500 Zipper Shrapnel. Cheers. Any other questions here or anything else here you want to see in the apparel section? We'll jump to clubs next. Jazzy Swift, time for me to rest up a bit. Have a good one. Thank you, Jazzy Swift, for hopping in the chat and hanging out in the channel. We'll see you next time, buddy. All right, so it looks like there's more questions rolling. You want to see the sunglasses? Okay, let's jump in there. I'll just do all. So here's the different, and it looks like the ones with pluses you can jump into even, or maybe not. I thought I could jump in even farther to those. I think maybe I earned those some other way. I think these are ones that I earned through leveling up and playing career mode events. JawMac74, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So right now, for people that are hopping in, I'm just going through the My Player stuff. People were asking a lot of questions while I was playing earlier, and so I just felt like it's easier just to show you and walk you through it. But I promise you, we'll get back to playing more golf here in a little bit. There are no golf balls in this game, Fox Killer. Like, there's no customizable golf balls, whether it's color or whether it's logo. So it's just the standard ball that everybody has. So that's, again, maybe something they'll either add, which I doubt, in a patch, or more likely something that will be in future iterations of the game. How much VC do you earn per match? This is a tough thing to comment on because it can vary. So you do get bonus VC just by playing and doing stuff like getting X amount of birdies, hitting fairways. You get, I think it's 25 coins just for playing a course for the first time, and also for finishing a course without incurring the shot limit on a hole, which is like 12 and 11 and like double par and stuff like that. So it's like minimum you're going to get usually around 100 coins just for playing the game without being super shitty. And then every time you level up, you get 250 coins. I'm level 33, so I don't know, 33 times 20, 250. So you can kind of do the math on that to see how many total coins I've earned and spent. And obviously that will get longer and longer because, like, you know, getting from level 1 to 2 is a lot quicker than level 33 to 34, right? But for me, it took around, I want to say, when I was doing the preview, right around 20 hours, I paid more attention. And I think I was right around 4,000 to 5,000 coins after around 20 hours played. And a lot of that was just on quick play. And when you do the career mode, you get also bonuses for like sponsorships and winning majors and winning the FedEx Cup, right? So you're going to get like big lumps of coins during career events as well, if that helps. How does buying the VC work? So you can buy it, and let me see. I actually found this when I was on accident, and I'm trying to figure out where to go. I think it's on the store. We'll take a look at it. I'll let you guys know. I think it's up. It wasn't up during the preview, I don't believe. It showed you the screen, but didn't show you the prices for it. So actually, let me jump out real quick, and then we'll go to the clubs. Yeah, I think the VC only appears when you go to buy something and you don't have enough coin. But I think the pre-order, when you pre-order the game, I think you get $20 worth of VC, and it's like 2,300 VC. So basically 2,300 for $20. And I think they have 4 different packages that you can buy. But like I said, I remember when it popped up for me, it didn't have the pricing on it. So hopefully that gives you a little more intel on that. I'm sorry, I can't really get to that. And that might be, I'm guessing that's going to be added on the day 1 patch for us. Like, I don't think we have it in the review version of it. At least not prompted. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere for that. Unless I'm missing it, and we can maybe see it here somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere I can go to buy VC. But the only times I've seen it is when, like, and let's see if I can go buy something here. Let's jump into the clubs. So the only time I've seen it is when I went to go buy something and I didn't have enough money for it. So golf clubs in my bag, right? Let's do that next. So here's the clubs. You got driver, you have your woods, you have hybrids if you want, you have your irons, and then you have your wedges, and then you have your putter. Every single club in this game has stats. So your player doesn't get stats, but your clubs do. The putter doesn't have stats. The putter is strictly cosmetic. Somebody asked earlier, I think it was you, Jimmy, can you change the color of your clubs? From what I can see, you can buy grips and you can buy shafts, but you can't change the color of the head of your club. The The hybrid out of the rough has pretty good percentages, but a lot of that I think is determined by the course, and the course creators actually can tell you how bad or good the rough is in their settings when they build a course, and then of course when they publish it. So that can vary greatly, but it seems to be pretty close to what the irons would be, if not a little bit better. Just like a skosh better than like a 3-iron or 4-iron or something like that. So like as you can see, I have purple clubs. So these are there's 3 tiers, and I'll actually jump into the driver here real quick. And you can see this, right? So your base clubs will be the blue tier, and then there's a yellow tier. I think it goes blue, gray, yellow, I believe. Or maybe it's blue, yellow, gray, and then purple. No, it looks like gray and then yellow, sorry. Again, I haven't really dissected this, so I'm sorry, but you can basically go through here and like, this is the club I started with. And as you can see on the right, you have your stats. So let's go through the stats real quick. Distance, self-explanatory, right? How far you hit it carry-wise. Shot shaping is how well you can add spin and add draw and fade to it, like how effective that stuff is. Forgiveness is the size of your tempo window. Swing plane is the size of your swing line window. Like how penalizing is it? How precise do you have to be? And then distance control is the backswing, right? How long is your pause at the top to get 100% of distance? Less distance control, that means that that's a very small window to hit. So you're more likely to underswing or overswing, if that makes sense. And then higher on that meter means you have a lot wider pause gap at the top. So you're probably more likely to hit 100% of your clubs on distance. Does that help with that? And I'll just kind of cycle through. Some of these clubs you buy, some of them are earned through sponsorships in career mode that you unlock. I know for a fact, because this is something that was asked of HB Craig in the forums, if you play through career mode and you unlock a bunch of shit through career mode, whether it's purchasing or whether it's you earn them through sponsorship, like exemptions, and you unlock them that way, if you reset your career mode, you keep your gear. How many coins for certain clubs? Okay, I can go through that right now. So I bought this driver. I think this driver was 900 coins. But let's just take a look at some of the other ones. This is 450. This is 500. This is 500. So it looks like the gray tier is 500. And some of these unlock too as you level up. 500. Now this tier, sponsorship, 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 sponsorship. So I wonder if maybe the yellow is like sponsorships and stuff. I do have one yellow one unlocked. So I can't tell you the price of the yellow. I think it's 600. And then I'm sorry, it might be 500. Then these are 600 each. So this is 600, this is 600. These are the best ones in the game. In terms of distance, right? And what's cool about it is the clubs are risk reward. So it's not like a take-all club where it's like, this club is the best one that has the best stats. What I've seen is that the ones that hit the longest are the hardest to hit, which I think is awesome. So you can really build your bag however you want, right? Maybe you're good off the tees, but you have a really shitty wedge game. So you're like long off the tee with your clubs, but then with your wedges, you have more forgiveness because you're bad at tempo on the wedges or something. Or maybe you're just really bad at hitting pitch shots or whatever. So you have a lot of flexibility there, which I think is really cool. So somebody asked earlier, like, is there a big grind to get all your clubs? I think the grind to get a full bag of good clubs isn't too bad. But yeah, if you're going to earn and own every single club, it's going to take, 50 to 100 hours to be my guess, and playing a lot of career mode, just playing the game a lot. But in terms of just owning a good bag of clubs, it shouldn't be too bad. Probably 15 to 25 hours would be my guess, depending on how good you are. Does that help with that? And what's cool too is I'm just looking at my drivers right now, right? And here's one extra nice thing that isn't in the other game. I select driver. I also select the degree of driver, which is really cool. So notice how the carry changes, bottom right. 287 on the 9 degree, 288 on the 10.5 degree. So if I go to the woods, this is my woods here. Same type of thing, right? and it's going to be similar currency. I think these are a little more expensive because in theory you're actually buying more clubs, right? Like if I buy a set of woods, I'm buying a 3-wood and a 5-wood in most cases, so it's actually a little more expensive to buy these. The yellow tier is 500, the gray tier is 600, the purple tier is 800. But when you buy these, you can apply them to your entire bag, so you're actually buying 2 clubs. Does that make sense? Jesus, they have clubs, different attributes. That was my fear. Well, that's a bummer. I actually kind of like it. So in the previous golf club games, you chose your golf bag as your difficulty. So you had beginner, pro, and then master. And that determined how far you hit clubs, and that determined how difficult it was to hit those. So with this, what's really cool is I can play on beginner, but I can have better clubs. I can still hit 280, right? And again, you can govern this with when you create matches and when you create societies. So you're not going to have beginners against masters if you don't want that. But I think it's awesome for approachability and the flexibility. Also, too, like you're going to play the game, you're going to earn money, and you can kind of shape your bag how you want it. You know, like I said earlier, maybe you have a really long driver that's hard to hit, but then you have, you know, more precise wedges. And again, I think the important part here is there's not a be-all club that's just full everything with attributes. It's very much a risk-reward. Typically, if something hits far, it's really hard to hit consistently. So I don't mind how they did it. I don't mind the balance of it. Again, they may patch some stuff and maybe rebalance as people play the game, but I don't mind the approach they took with this. I think it's actually pretty cool. And the base stuff is good. Like you can play the base stuff and be competitive. And then as you play, you get better stuff. And I don't think it's too much of a grind. I don't really think, you know, you're gonna like, it's not a pay to win thing. Like you can buy VC and kind of get ahead of the game, but it's more of like a boost of like, you maybe save yourself 15 to 20 hours, but like at the end of the day, if you play the game 20 to 30 hours, you're probably gonna have everything that you need, and then you're gonna just build on that at that point. Can guests use different clubs? The guests have access to the clubs that you have unlocked under the My Player. It lowers the skill ceiling for Holden McNeil. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, but like I said, you can govern that too. Like if you're worried about your society, for instance, you can build a society and have it be only for Masters players. And I'll actually show that in a little bit. So, but what you can't do in societies is you can't say you can only use these clubs. That is not an option. So you can't like block certain clubs out of your societies. Thank you, K Minnell. Yeah, it allows you to shape your clubs how you want. I agree. I think it's a really cool thing, and for my 50 hours of play, I think it's much more of a positive than a negative. And I think it's a cool like option for just like strategy wise. Like maybe you play a shorter course and you want more forgiveness. Like you play a shorter course that has really skinny fairways, so you can jump into your bag and you can adjust that. Or like I said, you can individually adjust clubs. You know, like for whatever reason I hit my 3-wood shitty, so let me just get a 3-wood that hits shorter but has more forgiveness. But my driver I hit well, so let's have that hit long but have less forgiveness, right? So I think it's cool to have that sort of flexibility. The hybrids, here those are. Somebody was asking about that earlier, so let's go through this. Looks like 300 for the blue tier, 350 for the orange tier, 400 for gray, and then the yellow. I think the yellows are just like sponsorship stuff that you earn. I don't know if you can buy the yellow yet. And then the purples are 500. So there those are. Do you have the launch version of the game, or are you going to lose progress? I don't think I'll lose progress, but I technically don't have the day one patch for the game. I have the review version. So I think this is going to parlay into the launch version. I don't suspect I'll lose my progress, but the two things I don't know about, which is up in the air, is I think they're still deciding if they're going to just wipe the any courses that have been uploaded and you have to re-upload those. Like if Crazy Canuck uploaded one of his courses, they may get wiped and he may have to do it again. I think that's TBD. And the society that have been built, I think they may wipe those, but we haven't been given that info yet. So like I have a society now that I was kind of testing, to be honest. So that's either going to be wiped and I'll have to recreate it, or it's going to stay. So I don't know that yet, but my player stuff will remain from what I've seen. Thank you for the follow, Optimus Prime. Love it. We'll protect the Allspark together, man. Next is your irons. So let's go through the irons real quick. Again, these HP Pro ones are the ones you start with. I bought these purple irons, and like I said again, see how it says club set at the bottom, the square button, equip club set? That's how you buy an iron. You select like this is going to be my 4-iron or whatever, and then you apply it to your entire bag. And that was a little confusing. When I had the preview version, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to buy each individual club separately, which I was like, okay, this could be a bit grindy, which is kind of lame. But no, it's just, I think it's a little bit poorly communicated, to be honest. But you can buy a club and you can apply it to the rest of your irons. So just know that. But here's all the irons. Again, gray is 1,000, because remember, you get so many clubs, these are more expensive. Your irons are probably the most expensive thing in your bag that you can buy. Gray is 1,000, orange is 900. Yellow, I think the yellow are just sponsors, because I haven't seen an opened yellow one that has a price yet. And then your purples are 1,200. And you have Bridgestone, Ben Hogan, you got Wilson. But as you can see the stats, right, like as the distance goes up, your swing plane and forgiveness go down. You can kind of mix and match your bag however you want. What seems to be the best difficulty for multiplayer? So here's the thing. Playing people in like your private lobbies, like I create a lobby and I invite my friends and coworkers into it. You can do whatever you want to do there. And I'll actually talk about the difficulty next. You get multipliers when you add difficulty, and we'll go through that here next for you, and it'll make more sense. The matchmaking, when I just go to like multiplayer and I hit matchmaking and I get paired up with a random person, that is locked at pro difficulty, at least for now. But I'll explain that a bit later. But like, if you play on beginner, you don't get any of the multipliers, so you're going to earn less coins than if you play on legend. Dear Seamount, I have come to formally apologize for your suffering at the hands of Helverte. That said, when importing it over to 2K21, will it cost to have you play there? No. I'll give it another run there. What's up, Morbid? How are you, man? I find it funny that they have the golf club branded clubs. Yeah, right. I think it's cool that they kind of brought that over. I think maybe HP kind of already had those set, and I think it allows them some flexibility in kind of filling in some gaps that the other clubs don't, and just adding additional options, some fake clubs, because they have to have some fake clubs in there just to kind of add some spice, and so they just went with their own branding. I'm at work, sadly. What are the odds you tweet out giveaway times? I can maybe try, man. I'm sorry. I'll try to remember to do so when I go to do the next giveaway. So Aero Texas, I already gave away my PS4 code that I had, and I got the only 4 I have left are Steam. And again, I bought all the codes. I wasn't gifted them, so that's why I don't have many of them. That's why I only have 1 PS4 and then 4 Steams. But I'll try my best to remember to tweet out. I'll promise you that I'll try. I may not remember. It gets pretty spicy in here sometimes, so. But I'll try my best to do that. I'll actually, I'll get a tweet up here now. Just get the Twitter up so it's there. And it'll be my Seamount account. I'll do that on. I'll try, but if I forget, I'm sorry. And then we'll jump through the wedges here real quick too. So here's the wedges. I have the purple one here, the Callaways. But we got Ben Hogan, those are 400. These other wedges are 350, 300. The grays are 400. The purples are 500. So like I said, it's not overly expensive to fill out a bag. And I think the progression's pretty fair. And then you got the putters. The putters, again, are all cosmetic. these are the different putters that you have access to. There's no stats on these. 150 for these, 250 for this, 350 for the higher end purple putters. I just really like this. I really like this Ben Hogan one. So again, you can also customize these. This was a question earlier about grips and shafts. You hit triangle on these, or Y, I guess if you're on Xbox. And you have different colored grips that you can buy. Decent selection, nothing crazy. You can't jump in and color these either. I think you could do that in the old game, so that's a little bit of a bummer. But you can pick whatever they have here. So these are the shafts, and then you have grips too, the same colors. So you can go through and pick grips too. And these can get a little spendy because you actually do it per club. So even though you can copy the style across clubs, you do pay individually for each one. So if I copy the style like across my irons, I'm buying like 6 or 7 grips for that. So it's going to be, you know, $800, $900, $1,000. If I'm doing it for one club, it's $150 for this grip, it's $100 for this grip, right? So just keep that in mind too. Any questions there about any of that? This pretty much wraps up the My Player stuff. Anything else there? Everybody feel pretty good about that walkthrough? I know there's a lot of questions about that. Hopefully I covered it. Nobody on 2K21's Twitter will even respond to the question. What's the question about? I'm sorry, I must have missed that. Oh, when it launches? Yeah, I already, like I said, all I have is that tweet to go off of, so I'm sorry. Can you save a wedge with certain settings? No, so the wedges, you can't change the settings. So if I go to a wedge, whatever wedge I buy, this is your stats. The red and the green here is how it compares to the wedge I have already picked. Like, so this is the wedge I have equipped. And so when I go to another club, it's going to show me how it compares, but I can't change those settings. That's a static thing. Does that help with that? Our societies cross-platform. They are not, which is why I recommend TGC Tours. The only thing that's cross-platform in PGA Tour 2K21 is the course sharing. So if you build a course on PS4 and you upload it, it's shared across all platforms. So your buddy on Xbox can play your course, for instance. But you can't play head-to-head multiplayer cross-platform, and the societies, unfortunately, are not cross-platform. But that's why TGC Tours is so good. Can you change the loft on your wedges? This is a good question. To a certain point, yes. So if I choose this wedge, I can then choose the loft of the wedge, but they only have static lofts that you can pick from. You can't like change that and customize it. The other key is you can only have one of each of these. So you can only have one of the pitching, one of the gap, one of the sand wedge, and one of the lob wedge. Like I can't have both of these degrees in my bag. Make sense? Yeah, these are the most common. And I saw a tweet and people were kind of talking about it on the forums. So the other part too is there's no longer 2 woods, 4 woods, and like these weird funky like 1 irons and 2 irons. Those are all gone. And the question was in the forums like why? And HB Craig came in and said, here's what happened. Everybody that they work with, they have what you can go walk into stores and buy from Callaway, from whoever else they have, Ben Hogan, all that stuff. So they basically have the line of whatever they have to keep it realistic. And what they ended up doing was they then had the other like HP Studios, the fake club sets conform with that for balance reasons. So it makes sense. Like you may disagree with that. I think it's fine. I think it's actually kind of cool to have bigger gaps in your bags. So that way you have to kind of adjust and hit partial shots and stuff. But I thought it was a good explanation for why they don't have the funky clubs like 2 irons and 1 irons and 2 woods and all that. So only God can hit a 2 iron, right? How much of a difference does the loft of the driver make? I think it's 1 yard of carry. The driver I have, I'll go to it real quick. This is the driver I have. This is one of the higher end ones that goes really far. It's really tough to hit. if I click on it here, let me go to it. I think it's a 9 degree or 9 and 10.5. And the 9 degree is 287 carry, and the 10.5 is 288 carry. So it carries a little bit farther. And this can vary too. There's other drivers I've seen that have actually a couple different options. Like I saw one that had an 11 degree and 11.5. So I think it depends on the driver you choose. But it does impact the carry a little bit. Does that help? Bash Bros, what's up, man? Thanks for highlighting that. I was wondering if all the TGC Tours will be available on Nintendo Switch from the beginning. Yes. I actually, early on, Doyley popped in, Scott Doyley, who is the tournament director for TGC Tours. There was like a 20-30 minute segment earlier in my stream that I think I'm gonna cut out and probably throw on my YouTube channel. Unexpected. I didn't know we were gonna do this, but he hopped into our chat right before we did our scramble, and he covered all of the TGC Tours stuff. But yeah, he said it's going to be available on Stadia and on Switch, so it should be across the board. And I don't know if you saw this. This was tweeted out, I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before, but early announcements were that there would not be a course designer on Switch, and that they would patch it in later, possibly. So there's been a lot of uproar about that, about like I buy the Switch version and I can't make courses. But they actually tweeted out yesterday that the day one patch will now add the course designer to Switch. So that's pretty cool. All right, anything else here in the My Player section as we go through this? Cool. Let's jump into the courses that are available. I'm just going to jump into local match. I'm going to go to the course here. I'm going to go to official courses. And I don't have the camera on right now because I'm going through some stuff that you guys probably want to see. So there's 39 official courses, and obviously there's going to be a shit ton more as people get the game, port their courses over that they built from the previous version, and of course build more courses on the course designer. But these are what are the official courses at launch. And what HB Studios will go through and do is, as more courses become available, they'll start adding courses to this as they're built. So this list will actually go up. But these are what you'll find in the career mode. This is what you'll find in the official area as of right now. Oh, we have a drink coming in from Wubiti. Let me throw the camera on. Thank you, Wubiti. 1,500 zipper shrapnel for a drink. Cheers to you, buddy. Thank you. '86 in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. All right, I'm gonna hide my camera so you can see everything. And let's go through this. So here we go. We got East Lake, River Highlands, Louisiana, San Antonio, Riviera, Atlantic Beach, Summerlin, and Southwind. That's page 1. Oh, hang on. I got to click back on this so I can control it. Page 2, we got TPC Scottsdale, Sawgrass, Deer Run, Boston, Quincy Downs, which was a user-created one, Katagawa, which I think is also user-created, Copper Dunes, I think is user-created, Hickory Creek as well. Page 3, Craig and Doran links, Conservatory Club, Pearl Mountain, Jeremiah, I'm not sure how I would pronounce that, I should know that. That's actually one of Canucks courses. Macquarie Shores, Hoop Hole, Timber Knoll, Quail Hollow Club. And I think that's an official one, like a real club, course. Copperhead, Twin Cities TPC, again, real course there. Tarwa Golf Club, Ravenswood, Ocean Memories, Emerald Lake, Vaquero, House on a Cliff. Page 5, Cloudcrest, Monte Cervino, Royal Ethelwind, Carmel Creek, the Links at Royal Atlantic, that's another crazy Connect course, Faxon Park, and Victory Village. So that's the full 39 quote-unquote official courses. 33 of those are in your PGA Tour mode, career mode. I think the other 7 or 6 are in your Q School and the Corn Ferry, and I think there's some overlap there too in your Corn Ferry career mode stuff as you're kind of working through from, like, you know, a podunk golfer to a pro. There's 15 real courses, quote unquote, and then there's 24 fictional courses that were, again, ported in from the greatest hits from the community over the last 3 golf club games. Does that help with everybody there? Have you played an official licensed course in societies? Good question. Yes, I have actually. I played, I think it was Riviera in one of my test societies that I did. I want to know if all the PGA assets show up. So it depends on what you set, and I'll actually show that. We'll just jump into that next. Any other questions about the courses? Can you play Scottsdale with a crowd on? Yes, so this is something that's new this year. When you do local matches, you can go into the round settings, you can go into conditions, and you can go down and you can have the crowds on and off, which is awesome because that was not in the previous golf club games. So no longer do you have to have it be in career mode to see it or create a society to see it. You can toggle this on and off at will in your quick match stuff with your buddies. Awesome. And that's just basically tournament atmosphere on and off. Make sense there? And you know what I'll do I'll walk through the society stuff here next, and then I'm going to jump back here. We'll actually play 9 holes on Scottsdale, the back 9, so you can see that. 16th hole was really cool. I think they did a good job capturing it. I live in Arizona and I've been there multiple times. I thought they did a really good job with it, and it's definitely different than any of the other holes that you'll play on the courses in terms of noise and how they react, which I think is really cool. But we'll jump to that here momentarily. But let me go into this online societies next because there was a question about it. I was actually going to play and then come back to this, but let's just dive into it right now, okay? Online societies. So in here, you have different societies you can create and you can join. I think you can join up to 10 at once. But from what I can see, you can only run 1. But don't quote me on that, okay? I have my own club. Again, this might be white tomorrow, and I might have to create it again. I'm going to have more information, but I plan on keeping this club and actually having weekly events moving forward. Okay? And then Doyley's got one. We've been kind of playing around with that. And then again, I'm just going to quickly do this because this was what Doyley showed us earlier today with the TGC Tours stuff. But this is what they have right now for TGC Tours. They have a tour that they're going to announce a little bit later. I don't know if it's a specialty tour or what they're going to do there. But we have special events, the Pro-Am Tour, Challenge Circuit, Platinum Tour, Elite, and Kinetic. So I think that this is PGA, this is Euro, and this is Korn Ferry. He said they had to change the names for branding purposes because they may end up getting sponsorships later with stuff. But it's PGA, Euro, Korn Ferry. This is the Pro CC. This is the AM CC, and then that's it. He also said that they no longer have the super low end ones. That you'll just be in. You'll be in like kind of. I think it's like Q School Purgatory basically. And I'll let him maybe explain that a bit better. So I may have misunderstood some stuff, but that's what's created right now, and there'll be more information on that. And again, they're going to use basically the next 4 to 6 weeks to test everything out, have you guys play the tours, and they're going to just make sure the APIs pull and all that stuff makes sense. So in terms of what you have inside your societies when you go to build them, let's jump into that. So here, this is my society that I built. So the interface is pretty similar. We still have the social side where you can add an about us and message, and you can post a message too, right? If you want to. The play event will just show whatever the new event is currently, and I'll add an event. I'll actually walk through that and how that works. The schedule. So I did do Riviera Club. I shot shitty. I was +5, but I can actually jump to that leaderboard, and you can see it was just me that did it. And then my second event, I tested out something with Doyley. And we made this like super difficult, and that's what I shot on it. Doyley played, Response played, so that's just some scores there. And again, this is a few weeks ago, like last week, early this week. Next to your stats, so it's going to have all the stats. You can kind of go through. I think this is just for you, so that's all the same, I believe, from the last game, if I remember right. And it actually, never mind, it actually shows the entire society on the right. So I'm sorry with that. That's kind of cool. They show the members. These are the people that have joined my society and played this. And then administration. So this is probably the most important part of this. This is where I can go and I can adjust how it's all run. And remember, you can change this at any time. So I can go into difficulty. So anything under the difficulty menu, you can change. And again, this applies to the XP multiplier question that I talked about earlier. So we'll walk through this. I'll be pretty slow with it just to be detailed. But they have presets that you can go through. You have an open option, which gives everybody, like, they can play anything they want. Anything's open. Like, I can play without a meter, you can play with the meter. I can play on master, you can play on legendary, you can play on beginner, right? And then you can go through and you can choose the beginner presets, the amateur presets, the pro-am, pro, the master, and the legend. And as you can see how that impacts the multiplier, right? So, no notification on the sub. I didn't see it. It didn't show up on my Streamlabs, so I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the sub, Mad Wife. I appreciate you. Yeah, it didn't even show up on my site through Streamlabs, so that's probably why it didn't pop up on the screen. And again, I don't have the camera on right now because, wait, I guess nothing's really showing, huh? Hang on. Oh yeah, there it goes. Hi, cheers. So what's really cool about this and the flexibility side of it is inside of your societies, you can go through and you can choose and force people into playing it how you want them to play. And like I said, you can do this whenever you want. So you, in theory, could have one event be one difficulty and then the next event be a different difficulty setting or aid setting, or like, hey, this week we've got the shot meter on and next week we don't. So there's the alert. Oh, thank you, Rob Lobster. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, Mad Wife. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if it maybe didn't register or what, but I appreciate the sub. Let me get the beer mugs off the screen. Does it go above 2.25? I mean, the meter shows that it does, but I haven't played around with it enough to do that. So maybe we can see what it does. There it is. There's the gifted. Shanked, did you compare scores? We score better with it on. But a lot of us don't like it, so most of my playtime and most of the other guys' playtimes weren't with it on. But it is on in the preset default. Thank you, Mad Wife, for the gifted sub. I appreciate your generosity. Mad Wife! I think the biggest thing with the shot meter is it does make the putting a little bit easier. Just because I think it's a lot easier to hit those distances than it is. Even with the rumble, the haptic telling you, it's still a little bit more hard with the it's way harder with the rumble to get precise distances. So again, swing difficulty, open to everything, or you can lock it into just one specific difficulty. Swing timing. This is your does the downswing, the fast slow impact. You can have it on, off, or open. Distance control meter. This is your shot meter at the bottom. You can have it open to whatever people want, or you can have it on, putting only, which means the meter's off on shots that aren't putting, and then when you're putting, the meter's on. You can also do percentage only, which means I can choose a percentage that I'm shooting for. Like, I want to hit this shot 75%, and I can put it to 75%, and then the meter will show me that, and then I have to execute. Or you can turn it off, which is my preference. Distance control assist. Again, open, off, or on. This is what will control how far you can overswing on a desired distance. So if I move the meter to 85%, I can still overswing 105% of that because that's just the overswing mechanic in terms of like extra distance. But it will lock me into the 85%. So so technically, whatever 105% of 85% of that club would be, that's where my max shot would be, you know, best case scenario because of this. I don't like having this on. I think it's too much of a crutch. Think of it as you're basically bowling with bumpers with that on. Make sense? putt preview, this is understood. You have putt preview options. You can do 3, 9, 18, or unlimited, or you can have it open or off. Yardage book, right? The course yardage. So does it display it all? As you can see on the right, it shows you what it is, right? Open means doesn't matter. You can choose whatever you want. Basically user preference. And then on means it displays everything. Book only means you can only use the book. You can't like zoom out and see information. And off means that yardage is completely off, right? I don't know how far this is. I don't know the up and down elevation. It's all off, right? Pro Vision for wind. So these Pro Vision ones, this is when the game bakes in the math for you. So if you have this on and people have it on, that means if you have like a 9-mile-an-hour wind that's behind you, that's got a headwind, it's going to bake the yardage it displays for you. So obviously this is more for the lower end player. Same thing with lie penalty, same thing with lie angle, same thing with elevation. It's going to bake all the math into what you're seeing. I prefer this off, of course. But you can have it whatever you want to have it, right? Which I think is great. You can have it open to player preference, or you can close it down to whatever you want it to be. The true shot, that means as you do shot shaping, as you add loft, take away loft, as you draw and fade, it's going to bake that stuff in or it's not. Trajectory, same thing. It's going to show you that shot arc and it's going to bake that in. Okay. Scout camera. This is your zoom camera. I hit triangle, I hit Y from the tee. It's going to zoom in and show my landing area. You can have that be open, on, with all information. You can have it be, I can zoom in, but it doesn't show me the landing circle or any information there. Or you can completely turn off the scout cam, which is more of like your true sim stuff. The grid on the greens. Remember, it's on the entire green now, this game, which is fucking awesome. But again, same type of thing, right? You can have it be user preference, off or on. Green grid. Oh, I'm sorry, lie grid. The lie grid is at your feet when you look at your lie, and it has the grid. That's what that is. I'm sorry. I explained that different. Green grid is the green. Same thing. You have it open, off, or on. The pin preference, this is just a preference thing. I usually just put that to open because you can choose in your own personal settings whether you want the pin to be in by default or out by default. And remember, when you're putting or when you're chipping, you can just hit a button to take it in and out very easily in the moment. Aim marker. So again, open is whatever you want people to be able to do, whatever their preference is. On means it actually shows the aim marker, which is that little triangle, and it shows elevation and the distance of where that aim marker is. So this is what the TGC setup was basically, and this is what I like having on. You can also just have it be the triangle only, so you have no information, you just know where you're aiming. And you can also turn it off, which is pretty brutal. And then wind display, again, open, wind speed and direction, or just the direction with the meter that fills up in the background, but it doesn't tell you this is 9 miles an hour. Can a guest set up differently? Yes, and I'll actually explain that in a moment. But this is just for societies. This is how you're setting up your societies and everybody who's in that society. So you're asking more of like a quick play question, and I'll jump to that after I'm done here. Distance display, again, open, carry, total. So I typically play with carry because that's just how all the games I've played on the golf club have been. But you can also have it where it bakes in carry and roll if you want to do that. And then of course you can have it open to user preference. So there we go, guys. This is how you can set up and just be super flexible with your societies, which is fucking awesome. So you can now lock stuff out. I would say the one thing that's a touch of a bummer for me is I wish you could say, I want master and legend option, and everything else is blocked. And I don't know, maybe they'll patch that in at some point, but I do love that you can now lock these in, because in the previous game you couldn't, right? In the TGC Tours, you know, they had PGA Tour mode that you're supposed to only play master on, but anybody could join that and jump in and play on beginner or whatever, right? So I think that's pretty cool. Can you play around with everything off? Yeah, I can do that. I'm cool with that. Well, how about we do that next? I'll play 9 holes, the back 9 of Scottsdale, and I'll do legend everything with everything off. Is that cool? So your multiplier is about 1.65. Does that seem quick enough? I think so. I think if you were to just play on like pro mode, I think depending on how well you played, I think you probably would still kind of be in that 15 to 25 hour range to get enough coins to buy a full bag of stuff, right? And again, that's just a bag of clubs. If you want to own every single club in the game, you're probably looking at 50 to 100 hours, maybe even more, depending on how good you are. I don't simply believe, based on what I've played, that this is overly grindy or that it's going to be microtransaction hell for the people that are spending $100 versus somebody who spent 60. You know what I mean? But like I said, if your goal is to own every club, that's a different answer. If your goal is to own a good set of clubs in your fucking bag, then you're probably looking at 15 to 25 hours to be able to earn the coins to buy a full set of solid clubs. So I hope that helps. What's up? Some call me DB. How are you, man? 50 bits. Thank you, Rob Lobster. All right, guys. Does that help with setting up your societies? I'm gonna discard this. Let's go to the society settings in general. So in here, you can change the name, which is cool. So I'll probably end up changing the name of this if it still stays. I'll either do Seamount something or I'll do Rain City Gamers. So just keep a lookout for that. In terms of society customization, you can change your logo like you could and your color scheme and all that. So that's pretty cool. One thing that's a bit of a bummer, and we were talking about this earlier, or maybe it was last night. I think Replay or Respawn was talking about this. There's no longer a cool clubhouse background, which I think is kind of a bummer. So that's kind of gone away. Not a big deal, right? But I think it's a little bit of a bummer. Society style, you can do casual, competitive, simulation, or design. Security level, you can do public, private, or closed. So in the private side, what's cool is like, let's say you just want to create a private society with like 10 of your buddies or something, or coworkers or whatever. You can just set it to private, and then when they go to join, I can't remember if it's a password they need or if you have to let them in as the owner of it. But you can definitely just create one for your family or your buddies and then have like a public one if you want to. So there's some options there. Membership fee, you can choose if people have to pay to get in with the currency that they earn in the game. You can say to enforce handicap, but I think you can also do this per event too. So technically you can do like I have one event has handicap, I have another event that doesn't. And this is more to join. Like, do I want the handicap to deter people from joining? And then you can set like, what's the minimum handicap I'm going to allow in my society? What's the maximum handicap, etc. And then again, you can also enforce handicap rounds and events separately. You can change the message of the day, you can change the about us, and that just shows up on this social area when you jump in right there. And this is where you go for pending requests if you have it locked. And then, this is where you can go to donate, and I can end the season. There's stuff I can do here as, like you guys, if you're not the president of the society, you're not going to be able to have some of this stuff. But any questions here about all this? And if I go in, and I'm not gonna finish this up, but if I go to add an event, I'll actually do this a little bit later. But again, you can still do the start date. You can still do the length of time that you want this event to run. You can still change the entry requirements per event. You can still go over here to the main. So this is all a little bit different interface, but you're still essentially accessing the same stuff, right? So you go to main, you can choose the course, you can go to event settings, and in here is where you can do all the event stuff, right? I can rename the event, I can choose the event type, regular, championship, major, and finals, and this will determine like the size of your crowds. I think major and finals and maybe championship are going to have a different guy in the booth, right? You're going to go from John in the booth to Luke and Rich Beam in the booth. can turn on handicap scoring. You can change your difficulty restrictions, right? So you have a society difficulty restriction. You also can do it per event. So there's a lot of flexibility here, you guys. Entry fee, all that. And then you can do a 1-round event. You can then add rounds to do 2-round, 3-round, 4-round. You can do that whenever you want. So if you want to have a bunch of 1-round events, you can do it. If you want to have 4-round events, you can do that. If you want to have a 2-round event, then a 3-round event, then a 4-round event, you can do that. So a lot of cool stuff that you can do and a lot of flexibility. You can choose the tee per round, which is awesome. Pin set per round, wind speed per round, weather per round, wind direction per round, green speed per round, all that stuff. So all this shit is still here. Tons and tons of flexibility. I think, again, there's the key to this game is just how flexible it all is with what you want to do. And I think I'll come back later after I play the 9 holes on Legendary with no aids or anything like that, and just do the back 9 of Scottsdale. I'll probably come in here, we'll create a new event, and then I'll play through the event. Does that sound pretty cool? Any other questions about the society stuff? And sorry, I think I said I was going to go like 15-20 minutes through this, and I've spent a shit ton of time on it, so my bad. But I hope that answers a lot of those questions for people in the chat. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but when's the next giveaway? That's fair. We're right now after 4 hours. Let's do another one right now, and then we'll do and then we'll play a legendary round with everything off, kind of like the TST type stuff. Microtransactions were my biggest fear, especially with how often I commiserated them in the chat during the streams over the last month. But I honestly think they've done a good job in limiting the impact. I'm in the same boat. I think there was always fear, and thank you for the follow Intoxicated Tips. I think there was always a fear with 2K kind of taking over the name and, you know, comparing that to what they do with NBA 2K and all that. And look, I don't know if that's where it will go eventually, but with this game, it feels like they have a pretty good balance of that. So I was pretty happy to that. I think my biggest fear was I have to buy each club individually. Like, why can't I do a set of clubs? Because I bought a 4-iron and I had a cool 4-iron, but then I had to buy a 5-iron, then a 6-iron. And that was my fault. I didn't realize that you could buy an iron set and then apply it across the board. That's when I felt way better about the in-game currency and the microtransactions. So, all right, guys, let's do a giveaway. Here we go. I'm actually gonna check something real quick, and this is why. I bought my codes through Green Man Gaming. I bought 4 Steam codes. And at the time when I bought them last night, they hadn't been sent to me yet. It just said waiting for code. So I'm checking right now to see if they've been sent. If they haven't been sent to me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to gift you a copy on Steam. Is that fair? I know it's going to cost me some more money to do that, but like, I don't know what else to do. So that's going to be my game plan for that. Does that work? It's kind of bullshit if you ask me. I'm actually a little fucking pissed about it, but I don't know what else to do, and I don't want to leave you guys hanging, especially with it coming out, you know, either at midnight tonight or tomorrow morning. But that's the only other option I can think of, unless somebody has a better idea. Yeah, greenmangaming.com. Did they run out of codes? Is that what somebody just said? Thank you, Jakester Racing. No, I have a review copy to Sod Ferris, so that's why I'm playing it now. It's not available technically, right yet, not yet. It basically launches tonight at midnight and tomorrow on other platforms. So you don't have to fix your television set or anything like that, or I guess your monitor. Reddit seems to think, so here's the thing though, right? I don't want to give somebody a code today and then they're waiting like till Saturday to fucking use it. You know what I mean? I'd rather just gift it to them if I can today, and then I can give out those other codes later. You know what I mean? Like, if I was watching me and I got a fucking code, I'd be like, when's this code coming? I want to play this goddamn game. So I'm just going to gift it through Steam. Okay, and then I'll give away the other codes later. Or I'll just give you guys the option. I'll give you the option. How about that? Whoever wins, I'll give you the option. Do you want to wait for the code that I receive, or do you want me to gift it to you on Steam? Does that work? I think that's fair. So. All right, cool. Let's do it. Enough talk, right? Shut up, Mark. Let's do the giveaway. All right, let me jump to Nightbot, and let me tweet this out real quick. All right, there we go. Okay, there's the tweet. It just says about to do a Steam copy giveaway. Get here quick. So hopefully the people that were monitoring that's just on my Steam Out for Life Twitter. I'm actually going to throw it into the Discord too, just to be fair to people. All right, guys. Let's do this shit. I don't have any PS4 codes left. I'm so sorry. So I said this earlier, and I'll probably say it 100 times more before the end of the stream. I wasn't actually gifted any codes. I bought the codes. So I bought 4 Steam codes, kind of. And then, so I have 4 Steam codes, 4 copies I'm going to give away on Steam. And then I had 1 PS4 code that I already gave away. So I'm really sorry about that. I couldn't buy an Xbox code. I couldn't buy a Stadia code. I couldn't really buy a Switch code. So it wasn't without effort. But out of the man's pocket, yeah, yes, but like also some of this is from you guys subbing and bidding and all that. So like, yes, I technically came out of my bank account, right? But like, I felt like it made sense because you guys have been so generous to me. Like, I wanted to kind of give that back to you guys. You know what I mean? So I had no problem doing it. So don't turn me into a martyr or anything like that. Like, I just want to give back. Like, this money is basically your guys's. You know what I mean? So, all right, sorry. Let's get to the giveaway here. Now people are waiting with bated breath, and hopefully I gave some time to folks that were waiting for tweets and stuff to get back in here. All right, let's see here. What keyword do we do? What keyword do we do? Again, this is going to be a Steam copy. I'm either going to give you a code at a later date, or I'll gift it to you if you're chomping at the bit. Cappy. I like Cappies. Hang on, don't type it in yet. The keyword is nipples, courtesy of Cappy. Nipples. Nipples. Thank you, Cappy. Please type it in. You just have to do it once. Once you do it, you are going to be eligible. I'm just going to give this like 2-3 minutes to just kind of marinate a bit. And then I'll draw a winner. And then, like I said, whoever wins it, just let me know if you want to wait for the code or if you want me to just gift it to you on Steam. And then I'll go through that process with you. It might be a little bit later tonight. I just want to warn you on that. I probably won't do all that on my stream right now. But I promise you, after the stream, when I end it and we probably raid somebody or whatever, I'm going to get through and gift all that because it's a little bit more complicated. I don't want to waste fucking time on my stream doing that. So I'm sorry. But I'll do my best to get it to you as soon as I can. Thank you, guys. Look at these follows coming in. Spotlight Gaming TV, thank you. Crosshova, Phone Carbone. Is that how I say that, or is it Phony Carboni? I'm not sure, but that's pretty rad. MJ Hamilton 113. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat, you guys. Welcome to the stream. Seamount for life here. I have been streaming the golf club series for 6 years. We just had our 6-year anniversary here on the channel back in June, and it was fucking spectacular. Of course, I'm parlaying all of this over into PGA Tour 2K21. I will be consistently streaming this again moving forward. My typical nights are Tuesday nights and Saturday afternoons. Today we're doing a special event because I got early access, which was awesome, courtesy of HB Studios and 2K Sports. So wanted to give some love back. 12-hour stream today, giving away some stuff, giving away shirts, just having a good time going through the game, answering questions, and drinking. So welcome to the channel. Sendo Power, welcome. Ziggy Dots, welcome. Thank you, guys. 38 eligible. I'm gonna give you one more minute. Type nipples in if you want to be eligible for the Steam gifted copy giveaway. Thank you for the follow. Demonok, did I say that right? Or Demon Talk? I think it probably makes more sense now that I look at it again. Thank you. $39 eligible users. See? I like it. Remember, type in nipples. Courtesy of of Cappy. Cappy wanted nipples, so here we are. Okay, 10 seconds. And we're gonna roll it. 40 eligible. Thank you, Vitan Power. Welcome. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Let's roll it. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Monk _. Congratulations, Monk. It's awesome. I smile. I mean, I would have smiled no matter what, but Monk has been in my channel for like the last 2 months, and he or she has been super supportive and is always there, is there from beginning to end, and is always gifting and subbing and just in the chat and doing a lot of the emotes. So I think it's cool. I say this a lot, and again, this is all fucking random, but I always feel like the people that win are like super deserving. So that's awesome. Monk, what do you want to do? Do you want the copy number 1? If not, I'll re-roll. And do you want it? Do you want to wait for the code whenever I get it from the Green Man Gaming, which could be tonight, it could be tomorrow, it could be this weekend, I don't know. Or do you want me to gift it to you? Do you not want to wait? I will wait for code. Cool. And I'll keep you in the loop. I'll get it to you as soon as I get it, man. I'm so sorry for that, but you know, only so much I can do there. But thank you so much. That was fun. Let me type this in so I don't forget. Cool. Congrats again. That's a Steam code, and I'll get it to you as soon as I can. The next giveaway we'll do, I'm going to play 9 holes on Legend with no assists. After that, we'll do another giveaway. It should be about a half hour roughly. Half hour, 45 minutes. I'll give away another shirt at that point. Sound good, guys? Thank you guys so much. It's been such a fun stream so far. All right, let's jump back. Boom, boom. I'm just reading up on the chat. All right, here we go. So somebody earlier said, hey, can you play around on no assists, highest difficulty? So what we're going to do is we're also going to parlay that request into another request, which was, hey, can you play Scottsdale and see the 16th hole at Scottsdale? So this is what we'll do. We're going to go to play now. I'm going to go into here, and we'll just pick Scottsdale. And let me go to the live feed here. Turn my camera back on. TPC Scottsdale. We're going to do stroke play. Back 9. And I'll just keep default conditions on, or do you want to get super crazy with this and do like fast and firm? I'm telling you right now, 187s are fucking brutal. Brutal. So what do you want? You want me to just go crazy and do like the hardest difficulty, hardest settings, no aids, and just we'll drink? That sound pretty good? I'm gonna do medium wind And then we'll just do all very firm. Very firm, very fast. Time of day, that doesn't really matter. Are we ready for this? Okay, it should be fun. And then let me jump into the difficulty settings. I'm gonna go difficulty. I'm gonna go to legendary, or legend. But here's what I'm gonna do, because I don't like the meter. I wish they would turn this off for the preset. But I'm turning off the distance control meter at the bottom. I'm turning off the aim assist as well. Or the control, like the distance assist. And this is just what it looks like. I'm also going to pin out my preference. No aim marker. So this is going to be silly. So this is basically the legend default with turning off meter and turning off the distance assist, which is just my preference. And somebody asked earlier if it went higher than 2 point whatever. This is at 2.40. So yes, I think it was at 2.27 when somebody asked. This is what else I'll do. You ready for this? I'm gonna go into my settings. I'm turning on the approach and putting cameras because I'm telling you right now on the green, I can't even read the greens without this. I actually requested that they add this to the difficulty menu because it is necessary, because that way you can't even move the camera when you're on the green, which is dumb. I'm not going to have a grid, I'm not going to have stuff, so I'm having this on for just playability. I'm going to have follow cam off because I think that's more of the true sim viewpoint. And then I'm going to go into the controls and I'm going to turn off the haptics. No haptics. So people wondering what that means. In this game, when you put your meter out and you want to hit that, especially putting, as you pull the stick back, your controller rumbles very briefly at your targeted distance. So this is about as hard as this game is going to be. So just sit back and enjoy the ride, because I'm probably going to shoot a fucking 100 on the back nine. So let's have some fun with it. Here we go. Back tees, pin 4. Just note, I've never really played to this extent yet on this game. Close, but not quite this setup. So cheers, here we go, guys.
Hello there.
To 73 in the chat, I appreciate you.
To the Gulf. My name is John. Today we're taking a trip to Arizona, getting ready to throw down here at TPC Scottsdale.
All right,
And
I
with
remember I
that,
can't zoom in.
Let's crank this first drive.
So I got to
out
use
there
my
and
yardage
get
book
on
here.
our way.
Oh, interesting. Hang on. I'm going to change something. So this is cool. You can just do this on the fly. The wind meter. I got to take that. I'm going to turn that to... Why? Yeah, why is that... Why is that still showing that way? And why is the meter on? What the fuck is going on here? Hang on. Is this a bug or something? I'm really confused right now. Off, off, off. All the shit's off. All right, hang on. Maybe it's a bug. Let me back out. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't change until the next shot. All right, here. Let me just hit the drive, and then let's see if it changes. If not, I'll back out and we'll reset it. Yanked.
This is right on the border. I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway.
Yeah, let's back out. I don't know what's
Setting
going
up
on there.
here in
That's
the
weird.
Deep stuff.
Confirm. I actually have an idea right now. I have an idea of what I didn't do. No, I don't think it's bugged. Actually, hold on with that. I don't think it's bugged. I think this was This is my fault. And you know why? And this is actually, this is Cappy's question a little bit ago. I didn't actually change the difficulty here. Oh wait, it's not there right now. That must be only when I do match play. So I'll answer this right now, Cappy. When I create a match and I play with guests, there's a tab here for difficulty, and you can set all of that for your guests and yourself. So if you want flexibility there, you can just have it be open, and then your guest can have whatever they want, and then you can have whatever you want, or you can force people into doing certain things. So let's back out here. Let's jump back in here. Let's just double check the settings. Again, day 1 patch has not hit, so this could be fixed. It could be a weird bug. That's off. This is off. Book only. Carry meter off. That's just a preference thing. Okay. Let's go back. Play now. Let's do this again. Stroke play. Just turn all these off. Make it easy. Do you have active ghosts? I haven't added ghosts yet. I mean, I could try if you want. I don't know who else has played the course. Remember, this isn't live yet, so it's just gonna be a bunch of like review people, if they're even there yet. They might even have that just blocked off. I guess I'll turn order off, and then let's do medium, very firm, very firm, very fast. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what else to do. There's the settings. Medium for, okay, all that looks good. All right, here we go, guys. I don't know what else to do. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not sure what else to do from here.
Hello there. Welcome to the PGA Tour 2K21. My name's John.
There. Oh, see, it's off.
Just playing the front 9
What the
of
fuck
this course
is going
today.
on here?
Let's rip this one in the middle of the fairway and take it from there.
So at least this time. Yeah, it's off right here. So let's turn it on this one shot, and I'll turn it off when I hit it. Yeah, I don't know what to do, guys. Obviously, you're watching right now. Like, look at all this shit. This is so weird because I've never had this problem before. So I guess I'm a little bit confused. Like, what if I just go legend? Interesting. Well, this really killed the momentum of this, huh? All right, let's try to figure this out. This is what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to restart the game. Let's just restart it. Let's get out of here, and then let's just start fresh. And maybe that'll help. When in doubt, my IT background has told me that you just restart shit. So let's do that. Sorry about that. We'll be right back. Oh, HB Craig rolling in with a free sub from Mad Wife. Gifted sub. HB Craig, actually, it's good timing right now. I don't know if you want to chime in here, but having some weirdness there. I set my difficulty, I customized it all, and then I went to the course, and it still had like the shot meter on and the wind meter was on, even though I had it off in the menu. So I guess I can report that bug. But I decided just to restart it. And maybe it was because earlier I was in like a group of people or something. Like, there could be a lot of moving parts with that. So Jay Wayne Gaming, thank you for the follow, and Whaley Ram, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Oh, no worries at all. I had my difficulty set a certain way. I jumped into a quick play match, and it wasn't acknowledging my settings. I had like a custom setup. I went into local match, teed off, and none of it was different. It was like all beginner, like all the aids were on and all that. And I haven't had that happen before in the entire time I've had the game. So, and the society, so maybe that, oh, interesting. So maybe because the societies are now kicked in and on, maybe that's applying to this. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at my difficulties here. Thank you, Golf Engineer, for the follow. I appreciate it. So let's go to settings. So again, I'm going to turn this off. That's already off. And then I'm going to go down. Yeah, all this stuff should be the same. So what I'm wondering is that does the guest have anything to do with it? Maybe. Oh well, we'll give it a run here. Yes, it was after the scramble match. I haven't restarted it since then. I just restarted the game, so maybe that was why. HP Craig? I just restarted the game, so maybe that will kind of disassociate me from all that. But yeah, we're going to do the back 9 on Scottsdale. Actually, it's already set up that way. Oops, sorry. I keep going in there. But I just restarted it, HP Craig, so let me see if I have better luck. I've never seen it before, so. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully I can, I'm at the 5-hour mark of my stream, so maybe you can check the VOD. So probably right around the 450 mark is when it all started happening. So maybe you can have a better visual of that. But yeah, hopefully that'll help. All right, we're gonna do medium winds. Very firm. Very firm. Green speed very fast. You guys. Crowd's on, of course. Very firm, very fast. All this stuff. Back 9. All right, let's take a look. All right, so we're going to play back tees, pin 4, back 9. All that stuff looks good. And just one last peek at the settings. Yep. Yeah, this all looks good. Okay, here we go. Hold on to your butts. I went into the societies and showed it off, but I didn't play around in this instance. Yeah, now it's off. We're good. So the restart helped.
Let's do this. Crank that drive.
I went into the societies and looked through everything for everybody, but I did not play around in societies in this boot up session, or the last one. This new one, obviously I have it because you're watching it, but maybe that'll help. So I don't know if maybe I went in there and dicked around some stuff and then that triggered something. But I this morning I booted it up. I played the scramble with all the boys. I jumped back. I went through a bunch of shit. We went into the society online stuff. Didn't play around at all between the scramble and now. Jumped into this round and everything was not working. I rebooted and we're good. So the only time restrictions would have been applied to you was during the private match. That's correct. That was the only actual holes I played was during that scramble, which was 2 hours. So hopefully that helps you find the bug. And like I said, I encountered the bug at the 450 mark of my stream. How is the setup in societies? Changes good? Yes, tons of flexibility in the societies that can be toggled on and off at any time. It's great. The control you have in the societies is really good. Cool. Thanks, HP Craig. Hopefully that helps things. All right, guys, so here we go. So again, we're playing the back 9 of Scottsdale. This is legendary difficulty. I have everything essentially turned off in terms of the aids. I have very fast screens, very firm, everything like this is about as tough as it's going to be. I have the haptics turned off too, so I have no rumble assist in my controller. So here we go. Do you build up your own guy? You do not, but you do level up your character. You get coins for that, like in-game currency, and then you can buy clubs, and the clubs have different stats. So the clubs don't level up, but you can buy better clubs, worse clubs, whatever. The clubs are all balanced. There's not like a best, worst, I guess. It's kind of like whatever you prefer. Distance versus forgiveness, stuff like that. All right, so here we go, guys. This is going to be, insane. Oof. Still fast there.
This drive
Get down.
should be safe.
We have 100 in the chat. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate you hopping in. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel.
Well, in my defense, it did hit the fairway, didn't it? Okay,
All right,
let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way.
So what's cool about this yardage book is you can move this anywhere now, which I love, and then it'll show you how far to this point and then how far to the green from there, or to the pin, I'm sorry, which was sorely missing in the other golf games, the other golf club games. So it's really, really cool addition. So it looks like I'm 144 yards from here. The rough is just eating me alive. Shit. I'm gonna pop this out over here. I'm just gonna pitch it out. Game looks great. Can't wait. Oh yeah. HP Craig is
All right,
HP
back
Studio
in the
Dev, so
fairway.
show him some
Imagine
love
that.
for sure. Cool of him to be
This
in
one's
here.
your third.
Very exciting couple of days for them, I'd imagine. So, got to get to work, C-Mount. It's been fun watching. Have a killer rest of your stream. Thank you, Fry Guy. I appreciate you hopping in, man. Enjoy. Hopefully your work isn't too bad today. Cheers. Aero Texan, or Aero Texas, Aero TX. I can tell you right now, I advise anyone to get to the Waste Management Open. It's really fucking awesome. It is basically a rock concert with golf in the middle of it. It's so good. Now, I'm going to go 12 hours today, Craig. I'm going 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. Pacific time, or 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time. So right up until midnight launch, basically. So right now we're at 5 hours, so we got 7 more to go. Yeah, 9 to 9, man. 12 to 12 Eastern. Thank you, Wostein. I appreciate you. And Dad Bod. Dad Bod Crew, that's a great name. And Gina, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Okay. 101 yards. I actually like this club. I'm going to throw a little bit of down loft on this just because of the wind. And let's hope for the best. Ooh, fast. I want you guys to count how many perfect tempos I get. It will not be many. I have 2 fast so far. 3 fast, actually. The other one was kind of a layup, but pay attention to that. The window on Legendary is so skinny for that, which is awesome. So here's the thing, right? Putting. So remember, I have the putting cams on, so I can actually take a look at this. It looks like it breaks a little bit. Let's see if it's downhill. Looks like it's uphill. It looks uphill, doesn't it? It looks like it's left to right, and it's uphill. So I'm gonna actually go about a cup outside. And the distance is what's a problem, right? I don't know what distance this is. I'm on 187 greens. And so I'm going to be mishitting a lot of putts. Yeah, short. Damn.
It's always tough.
It's so brutal.
Short.
I'll get a feel for it as we go.
And a 4-foot putt.
Boom. Okay.
Good work.
We'll take our bogey. I'm all right with that.
Well, hopefully not a sign of things are done. Starting things off today over par.
Sadly, you know Steam says game won't launch till tomorrow. Yeah, that's what the rumblings were this morning. So I heard it was 9 a.m. tomorrow morning Pacific time, which would be noon Eastern. All right, what do we... So water left here. So I'm going to go right. I usually pull the ball. I just want to be safe here. Okay, I'm okay with this.
Should be smooth.
That's basically my miss. The fast tempo. And I'm sorry, I turned off the follow cam.
160 to the
so let me go check it and just make sure it's off. I want to try to give more of a sim experience here. Yeah, it is off. Okay, so I'll stop hitting the button so often so you guys can get a good feel of like what the follow cam looks like and also what it looks like from here, which I know a lot of you sim people want to play on. So we got 158 to the pin, and it's 151 to the edge. So we want to carry 152. I like this club. I'm actually going to aim, and this looks like it looks like a kind of a flat lie. Remember, I don't have the lie grid, so I don't know. But I'm going to aim over here because I do pull it. Uh-oh. It's fast. It's going to be a little long, I think, but
You
we're all
may
right.
have,
We're okay.
Chosen a bit too much club. Decent
And I hit the
approach
button again on the
there.
camera. I'll be better with
Got
that.
speed,
I promise
my
you.
friend.
We got
Very
122 in the chat.
long
Welcome,
putt
everybody. Right
ahead.
now, we're playing on legend difficulty. Everything turned off. The masochistic 9 holes here. Having some fun. Announcer. Yeah, so listen to the announcer. John will tell you what the distances are, so. Seamount, can you go into practice putting? Yes, you can. So I can actually click the stick here. See how it says practice swing? And I can actually practice the swing. So that's actually a good point. So this is what's really cool. Below the swing meter on the right, as I do this, it'll tell me red, gray, or white. If it's red, it's too much power. If it's gray, it's a little bit too much power. And if it's white, it's right on. And this is based on where my marker is. So the problem is I have the marker turned off, so it's irrelevant to me during this. But if you use the marker, then that helps you. But I don't know where my marker is, so it doesn't matter, right? But I can do that. I can definitely practice. Blue is, I think blue is perfect. There is no blue. I haven't seen blue before. I think it's just white, perfect, gray just outside, and then red is either too short or too far. So all I know is this is a really long fucking putt. And I can go into my book, and the book will tell me it's 43 feet. So at least I have that information. Okay. So let's take a look at the break on it. Oops, I hit the wrong button. So here's from behind. It looks like it's right to left, right? Downhill a little bit. Okay, here we go. I feel like right there should be pretty good. I think it's going to break towards the water, so we're just going to go about a foot left. And we're just going to stroke. How about this? Curve in.
Rolled right by.
Close.
All right, here is a look at our par putt.
Yeah, so you can move the marker, but I don't know where it is. Ah.
Bad luck there.
I aimed right at the right edge. I thought it was gonna be about a ball right to left.
Putt.
I pushed this. That's just a bad putt.
Oh.
That was a bad swing line.
Okay, double bogey for this one.
That won't be the last time I triple and quad putt. It happens a lot, I'm telling you.
Next hole. And we're on the 12th hole of this one now.
Okay, par 3. Or 192, I think, yeah. Okay. I actually like this club. The wind is going to take a little bit away. I'm actually going to throw some loft on this to take a little bit more distance off of it. And I'm just going to hope I hit this well. Uh-oh. Come on, wind. I need you.
This approach is heading.
Come on,
right
wind.
at the pin.
Don't kick right. Don't kick right. Don't kick right. Oh, fuck. Slow.
All right, no worries. Let's reload. Try that again. Okay, here's our third shot.
That stung. That stung. In the drink, take a drink. I'm all right with that. Cheers. Ton Faust, Wostein, Veronita. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, so 55 yards. I like this flop shot. I'm just going to hit it stock, and hopefully I get a good swing. Slow. I don't think I've had a perfect yet, right?
Here's a 20-foot putt.
Hey, Mark. What's up, Woody? Enjoying the stream. In the yardage book, does it not show elevation change? It does not. Just distance. So I have to gauge that my own. And I don't know if that's a thing that's going to be added later. I don't know, maybe if HP Craig's still here. As of now, I don't have any up or down, anything elevation-wise. Does make it tough, I agree. And I think that's the idea. But, yeah, that would be some good info to have, right? All right, we have a tough bogey putt. can't quite make out what that's going to do, huh? It does look like it's right to left, though, right? Looks like it's right to left, doesn't it? And it looks like it's a little bit uphill, maybe. Just a touch. Jayhawk with the sub. Thank you so much, Jayhawk. Welcome to the channel. 30 days of emotes, my friend. Cheers, buddy. Also, I guess I'll plug the Discord, too, since I just launched it last week. There's my Discord. Please join it. Hang out. I actually have a sub-only section there, too, for you subs. I'll probably be running a lot of the society stuff and things through that as it grows. But like I said, I just opened it last week, so pretty early on. Okay, guys, here we go. It feels like about 2 cups right to left, just based on that. So I'm just going to go right here. I don't think I hit it. Ah.
Not enough muscle into that one. And this one's 7 feet away.
And there we go. There we go.
On this one.
All right, it's a double because I went in the drink,
over
but
for the round. Here comes the 13th hole.
there we go. All right, the water's not in play unless I really shank. So I'm going to aim right here. Smoked.
Tee shot's looking nice here.
What about Dom's? What did I miss?
35 from here.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Hang on, hang on. Did I miss something? Maybe HBK just hits the magic button. Could be. In real life, you tell your caddy walks to the course and does the math for you, right? What about DOMs? Are they allowed? You said subs only. No. It's not a subs only Discord, but the subs on my Twitch have an extra special section that only they can access. It's completely public. I just opened it up to the public. All I mean is that if you do sub to this channel here on Twitch, you have an extra, like, a subs only section in the Discord. That's not public. Make sense? So sorry if I explained that wrong. Thank you for the bits. Let's go, Bucks. 305 bits, man. Appreciate it. Happy 2K21 day to you. Kodiak, what's up, man? Cheers to me. 1,500 zipper shrapnel for a drink. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Is there social distancing in that room? Of course. It's funny. All right, this is a par 5. To the green right now. 230. The front edge is 226. Yeah, it's a mask required Discord. So 226 to the front of the green, you guys. I'm going to hit this because I'm going to get it fast. I can already tell you. I already feel it. And we're just going to try to hope this magic happens. Are we ready for this? Oh, of course. I get it perfect.
This one's
and
a
I
little
shanked
to the
it.
right on approach.
That's a perfect, just a bad swing line. Look at that thing.
Okay, third
Damn
shot.
it. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. So 48 yards. I like the flop. I'm in some cabbage. Let's do this right here. I pulled it. This needs to get down. Oh boy, stop. This is going to roll off. These greens are just lightning.
And this one's your 4th shot.
Wait, is it drinking time yet? It could be. It could be. What do we got for distance here? What is that? 9 yards? All right. I'll take that.
Through with the chip.
Boom.
That's
We'll drink to
in
that.
for par.
Cheers.
And that'll keep you at 5 over for the round.
All right, not too bad.
Here comes a par 4.
I didn't want to do the one club challenge on Legendary. I appreciate that, Kodiak. I'd rather drink. Hi, all. Game looks great. A lot of players can't wait. My site member's itching to play now. Awesome. You know what? I'm going to let it slide today, Tease the Green. Rolling in and promoting yourself. That's your only chance right there, buddy. gonna let it slide this once. I know, I am in a good mood. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go a little right here. Another fast.
Hopefully this one.
I think it's gonna
nestles
hold. I
itself
think it's
nicely
gonna
in the
hold.
fairway.
Yes. That's what's cool about playing on Legendary and some of these
Second shot on
aids
the
turned off
14th.
is like, I feel like I'm excited about being in the fairway and just being on the green. You know what I mean? And I think that's great. That's what's kind of missing from video game golf. But then if you don't want that, if you want to fucking shoot 18 under, you can just go play beginner. You know what I mean? So, and anything in between. So I think it's cool that they did all that shit. Okay, we're 170 out. What does this green look like? It's 136 to the front edge. And 160. Okay, I like this. It looks like it's a little right to left lie. Nope. Too fast, I think. Hold on. This needs to get down. I'm going to roll off the back, I think. Ah.
A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. This is what our third shot.
Oh, yeah, I know, Tita Green. I got you, man. That's why I'm letting it slide, man. You're good. You're good. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Let's chip this in. Data Neox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Cheers to you. I've been watching Crazy Canuck, but wanted to stop in. Well, thank you, J-Win Gaming. Appreciate it. I know Crazy Canuck has got a ton of giveaways too today. He got a shit ton of codes, so it's really fucking cool. I'm happy for him. So be sure you roll in there and try to win something. Okay. This chip is 9. Let's make this, huh? Let's make it. Overcooked it a touch.
That would have been nice.
A little slow. See that? This is what I'm talking about with this game and why I really like it
over.
over 2019. Is in 2019, like 80 to 70% of what I missed felt like it didn't make sense. Like I'd look at my swing chart, I'd feel the swing, and I'd be like, why is the game doing this right now? I don't get it. In this game, I rarely, if ever, feel like I get just like randomized. Like that chip went exactly the way it should have. I pushed it, and I was slow. You know, like it made sense. I hate it because I should have hit it better, but it made sense, and I'm cool with that. All right, let's make this putt for par. It looks like it's left edge. Or maybe right edge. Yeah, it's right edge. Right here. Here we go.
Looking pretty good.
There we go. There we go.
Apart, we'll take it.
There we go.
15th hole coming up.
How is putting off the fringe? Great. Really good, actually. It's how it should be. Good question. In fact, you can kind of putt out of just into the light rough sometimes too, depending on your lie, and get decent like distance out of it. I wouldn't rely on that, but like you can actually, I mean, if you're a couple feet into the rough, no, but like if you're just on the fringe cut of the light rough, you can actually kind of power through that. I mean, again, it's risky, especially on really fast greens, but you can actually do it. But no more the Velcro bullshit that was the old fringes. You're counting GIRs too. Cool. Do it. And at the end of the round, actually, it'll have all those stats. So, all right, I'm going to aim right. Oh, there's a perfect, guys. I'm going to drink to that. Cheers. And of course, I aimed right because I always hit it fast. So I'm behind
That's
the junk here.
Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff.
Yeah, look at this lie. 58 to 68%. I am in cabbage. It's like U.S. Open lie. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to make it to the green from here, but we got 185 to the water. So let's just... Somebody was asking about the hybrids earlier, out of the rough. I think it was Cappy. So here you go. There's a kind of a comparison. My hybrid 4 is 58 to 68, and then my 4 iron is 67 to 77. Does that help? But let's just toss this over here. That's a slow. God.
Well, might not like the results here. Well, you're still in it, but
Slows
you're hitting
and the
from a
rough
pretty
in this
gross
game are
lie,
just
so don't let
brutal.
it get you down.
All right, so I'm going to go center mass of this green. I can't miss right. I cannot miss right. 100 yards. I like this right here. We're just going to go right in the center. There we go. We're all right. That actually was really good distance.
That was a good one.
That's realism
All right,
kicking
here
in,
we go.
right?
This one's for birdie.
Did they mow the fairway? Yeah. The textures in this game are great on the course, I think. What do we got here? What do we got here? I mean, it looks pretty level, huh? How do we feel about this, chat? Yes, I'm on the hardest difficulty in this game, and I even have some additional aids turned off on the stock legend difficulty. So this is pretty close to as hard as you can make it. I also have really hard conditions. So I have very, very firm for greens and for terrain. And then I have very fast greens too. So aim left. All right. Do left edge. Right here. And then distance-wise, 15 feet. Oof. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you were right, Sean.
Yeah.
Good speed, though, at least.
Putt coming up.
Damn.
That's going to do just nicely.
We'll drink to pars. All right, here's the hole, guys. You ready?
5 over par currently. Par 3 coming up here. Let's see about getting it close to this pin.
So notice how the crowd's like slowly getting louder a little bit. It's way louder than on the other holes. Just like the static sound, and then when I hit my ball, there'll be another like eruption. It just depends on what I do. So we'll just kind of let it happen. It's really cool. 168. Yeah, look at all the people, right? $168. I'm gonna hit the 153 with some down loft, and I'm just gonna hope for the best here. Oh, this looks good. Come on, baby, be good, be good. Yes.
That's going to work just fine on the approach.
It's so cool, man. I'm telling you.
Birdie here.
The first time I did that, I was like, that's fucking rad. So, and if you hit into a bunker, they all boo at you, which I've done many times. It's really cool. All right, guys, this is going to be, I think this is like 3 cups right. T to green, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Cheers. My bone was perfect. Yeah, the read was good, actually. Okay, let's take a look at this. It's definitely right to left, just based on also how it was roll. Like, you have to really pay attention to when you hit like your approach shot and watch it roll. It's definitely right to left. question will be, I think it's downhill too. Yeah, it looks downhill. And you can move this around too if you want. Right? I just haven't been. Okay. Let's get this birdie. If this birdie goes in, we're taking shots. You ready?
Well, it's heading towards the hole.
Bang!
Good slide that putt in there.
Shots.
Okay, currently sitting at 4 over. This hole's a par 4.
Cheers. Kraken coming at you. Love it. No-handed push-ups time, right? Thank you, Rob Lobster, for the 100 bits. Oh, that felt good, man. I'm telling you. Like, the difficulty in this makes this really rewarding. And look, 6 months later, we might be a lot better at this game, and it might slowly get a little easier, right? I think that's just how sports games work. But I've been really happy with the Master and Legend difficulty. Like, it feels good to do this shit. And I like that. Cheers. Ooh. I'm glad you guys were a part of that. That was fun. Thank you for the 200 bits, Sockful and Nichols. I appreciate you. And then Dravin1, thank you for the follow. Okay, 17. This is a drivable par 4, you guys. So let's try to get up there. Let's try to make this magic continue. I'm going to aim far right just because I pull it. A little bit too much.
Tee shots coming in for safe landing.
A little bit too much. This is a really tough pin to get to from where I'm going to be. Yikes.
And here's our second shot on the 17th.
Can the camera be locked in backwards view? I guess I don't know what you mean by that. So like, can I? I'll do it on the green. I'm guessing you mean on the green. I think I know what you mean, but I just want to. I'll confirm it when I get up there. Okay, so 40 yards. Flop shot's 44. Oh, that water though, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. This feels like just a fast into the water. You know what I mean? Like, this water is, look where that is. I don't like it. I'm gonna loft this. I'm gonna fully loft and I'm gonna fully down angle this and just hope I get a good, oh, I'm on pitch again, sorry. This right here. And just hope for the best. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Land, stop right here. Boom. Love it. So we'll take a look here, B-Man Canada. What's up? Good to see you. 6.5 hours for me to get the game. I know. Keep counting it down, baby.
This would take your score to 3 over if you get this.
Yeah, can you loft it? Yes. You have. I think they call it the true shot. So like the shot shaper, it's kind of been rebranded into the true shot. And not only can you control the face of your club, and then of course fade and draw, but they've added the attack angle meter, which is your right stick, and that controls how steep your swing is or how, like, I don't know, shallow it is. So that can, like, if you do open face and then you have a steep swing, that's going to compress your ball and you're going to have more spin. Does that make sense? So like down on both is going to get max spin. Shirt, yeah. Yeah, this is neon green, I promise you, but I got the green screen, so it's out of it. But yeah, we already have, I think 3 people already are walking away with one of those today. 131 viewers. What did you have on your 12-hour stream last week? Oh, good question. You mean 2 weeks ago when I did the preview stream? I think I capped out at 168 at one point, but it was consistently above 100. And it's awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Happy Thursday. Happy kind of, launch of PGA Tour 2K21. I know a lot of you have been looking forward to this day for a long, long time. And as I said earlier, like I just have this unique experience to be able to get it early and share it with you guys. I'm extremely lucky for that, so appreciate you. Yeah, I swing with the right stick with my thumb, and I actually have I have a control freak on this that I added about 3 days ago, thinking it would be even harder, but I was trying to like have it help me, and it helps me a lot. And a lot of it's because I have really big hands, so like it just helps comfort and it helps me kind of be better with it. But I'm sticking to it because the last couple days I've been playing a lot better with it, so I'm digging it. All right, let's take a look at this birdie. We'll take another shot for this, guys. I mean, right? I'm into it. I think it's only fair. This feels like straight at it. Lunchbox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Cheers. This feels like just right at it, you guys. Oh, press A to lock the camera. So if I do this, Craig, and I hit A, then I can putt from here. Yeah, there you go. So there's your answer. Thank you, Craig. Look at Craig, just making magic happen. So there's your answer. You can lock it in place. So I can actually hit from here now. Does that help with that question? So what a control freak is, and I'll just put it right next to it. It's just a little extra nub. You spend like $10 on these, and you buy them for like on Amazon or whatever, and you can get them for Xbox or PS4 controllers. I don't know if they have them on the Switch, but it just makes it extends the stick for you, and it's designed to give you more precision in shooters. And I have them. I play mainly on keyboard and mouse, right? But for a long time, I played a lot of stuff on console, or I even played on controller on PC. And so I bought them, and I just decided to throw it on because, like I said, a big part of it is I have big hands. So like by default, sometimes it can be really uncomfortable for me to hit stuff. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just throw this on and see how it is. And I feel like I've had a lot more consistency with it. So I've just stuck with it. Okay. Thank you, Craig, for that. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Just got home? What difficulty are you on? What's up, Gaines? I'm on Legend, everything turned off. So this is about as hard as it gets for the most part. I don't know, there might be a couple toggles that maybe people can turn off to make it even harder. I got no haptics. I do have the like I said, I have the camera on, so at least I can walk around or like look around the greens. I don't know how you play without it, but everything else turned off. So yeah, right. So that's the other thing, Sean. I thought it would be worse, but I feel like I play better with it. So I might be at a disadvantage in certain instances, but I feel like my tempo is a lot better. But I think it's because my hand fits better on the controller. So, but yeah, if it works, I'm just going to roll with it. But yeah, in theory, it should make it harder to hit straighter, right? Because you have longer surface area to move. It was left edge.
7-foot putt here. This putt's going.
Oh, so that's what's cool about this game, right?
Just a
I can't
little
just
too
hammer
much
it in,
power.
you guys. Like, I'm
Be nice
pissed
to
off
get
that
this
I
one.
missed
This one's
that,
for
right?
bogey.
But that's what should happen in that scenario. That should happen. That did not happen on 2019. That ball's in on 2019. And I love this game for that. The cup physics are so much better, HB Craig.
Nicely played. And you're currently sitting at 5 over.
All right, here we go.
Long par 4
Final hole.
staring us down on this one.
Sunderworld, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you watching today. Cheers to you. All right, we're going to finish up this hole. We'll look at the stats just to have some fun with it, and then I'm going to give away another shirt. That's another fast. What's the perfect count at right now? 2 or 3, maybe? Not even that. Nerms Skibops. Nerms Skibops. Thank you for the follow. Cheers to
Looks
you.
like about 150 yards to go.
You know what they say about big hands, big gloves. Yeah? Confirmed. I don't know if you want to buy this game on PC or wait for my dad to get it for his Xbox. I have no idea what that even means, but yeah, I'm just going to get on everything eventually. I walk away for a minute and you get a freaking birdie on 16. I know, right? What a fucking great moment that was. Ooh, Money Max redeems next course. All right, Money Max, I'll play whatever you want me to play, man. We got 39 to pick from, so let me know. If you pre-order the game, do you get early access today? No. The pre-order, you get like a gold club or something. We're playing because I have a review copy. I was lucky enough to get a review copy. And everybody you see today playing and streaming, we all got review copies. They're just here for the freebies. That's fine. That's cool. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you stick around. I understand that people go running around looking for codes, which I'd probably do the same. Are Canadians allowed in the shirt giveaway? Yes. I actually was able to ship one to a few people in Canada. So yeah, that should be good. I basically go to our Teespring website, I order it for you, and I send it to your address. And I think it's a little bit more expensive for me to do that, but it's fine. It's like an extra $3 or $4. But yeah, I can shoot it over. So please get into it. Play the game. Okay. Hang on while I play. Well, Crack Boy can just go ahead and get the fuck out of my chat. Thanks for stopping by, Crack Boy. All right, let's do it. He's already banned. See you, Crack Boy. Enjoy the ride. Okay, here we go. We got a 148 yards. Let's throw a dart. Let's do it. Another perfect, you guys. Look at this sexiness. Look at the way that thing
Ooh, can we
curves.
get a bounce to the right, please?
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
That's safe. This
All right.
could take you down to 4 over par.
This is a 37 feet for birdie. Shot putt. Let's make this. Yeah, right? A lot of fish in the sea, Crack Boy. Enjoy. Here we go. How are we feeling about this? This is definitely downhill, I think, based on what that view was. Yeah, it's downhill for sure. It looks like it's left to right, but the question will be how far left to right. I mean, are we talking maybe a full grid left? I kind of feel that. I feel like it's like right here somewhere. Yeah, hard downhill right. All right, Shanked. He's seeing the same thing I'm seeing. Thoughts on dressing up like your avatar? I mean, I like it, but if we can get this in the game, right? I'd be all for it. We got all kinds of shit here, right? But we'll see. Maybe I'll have something that's like 50,000 zipper shrapnel and I dress as my avatar or something silly. So, I don't know. We'd have some fun with that. Left to right for sure. Left to right downhill. Okay, I think people are seeing what I'm seeing too. It's just a matter of if I hit the line and where my pace is. So here we go. Let's drink. What was the distance on this again? 37 feet. It kind of feels like right in here somewhere. I didn't hit it. Damn it.
Could use
Bummer.
A little bit more power, I think. 9-footer here. See what we
It's
can
definitely
do.
left to right though.
Oh, it's going right.
Oh, too much. Too much.
Here we go. Bogey putt.
And that's gonna be short.
Oh, man.
Oh, welcome to
Left to go.
Legendary, you guys. Here it is. A legend. Sorry, Craig. Legend.
Yeah,
Oh my God. I'm a fucking mess.
Okay. this
Where's
one's
my
a
Where's
triple.
my Ernie emotes?
All right, the putt drops.
Ah.
and, guess that means I'm off the clock.
Quad. A quad putt
8
for a
over
triple
par to
bogey
end things off today.
on 18.
All right, I had a good time today. I hope you did too. Thanks very much. We'll see you next time.
250 coins there for leveling up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a shot because I think you guys want it. Let's do it. That was a fun round, you guys. I'm actually really happy with the suggestion on that. Cheers. Kozatron, thank you for the follow. There it was, legend difficulty. Pretty much all of the assists off, no rumble. Other than the camera, which, like I said, I don't think you can play that without the camera on the green. But that was fun. It was fun. What I have, 3 perfects that whole time. Cheers. Thank you for the host, USN TV. I really appreciate you, man. Welcome. Crackboy is back. Did he not get banned? Or did he make up for it? TGC cosplay, nice. Ooh, David Moses for life. My kin. 1500 zipper shrapnel. Cheers. So yeah, so in terms of fairway and regulation, we got 71%, green and regulation 55%, putts per hole 2.3. Obviously the last hole probably made that skyrocket a little bit. But +8, right? +8, but this is what's great. I had a fucking blast, you know? And it's fun. And it's there if you want it. And like I said, I think some of these sim guys are going to enjoy it. And is it perfect? You're probably going to find some things here and there that you'd rather have better. But I think in general, it's a really satisfying golf experience on the higher difficulties. And I've said this before, and I said it on the preview version, and I've been saying this week to some of the people that I've been playing with, like, this game feels better when you're bad. And that's something that TGC 2019 did not fucking do. Like, I constantly felt like the game was just fisting me without lube in 2019. I just don't feel that way in this game. Do I get frustrated because I do bad shit and I have bad shots? Of course. But, like, it feels more golfish. Oh, thank you, RCG Ender, for that. Appreciate you. So, I just cracked a beer for him. Thank you, RCG Ender, for making the chat a better place. How many desks have you broken today? The list is long but distinguished. All right, let's jump out. I'm actually going to take a quick... Actually, let's do this. Let's hop out. Let's give away a shirt. Let's at least get the giveaway going. I'm going to go fill up my drink and just take another bathroom break. Just give me like 3-4 minutes. And then we'll come back, give the shirt away. And then we got a course request while I was playing that course. And I forgot who it was, but if you're still in the chat, hop in, let me know what course you want me to play. And Do we want to stick on this difficulty? How are we feeling about that? Let's just discuss. I was going to go back to my what I consider to be my C-mount difficulty settings, where it's basically master, where I turn off the meter and I turn off the assists. But if you guys want to see another round on Legend, I'm probably cool with that. That was fun. C-mount, if you contact Twitch and report that guy you banned came back in another account and harassed the chat, they will ban him. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Go back to the other settings, please. Done. I also have no problem if somebody wants to watch me play 9 holes on beginner or amateur or pro-am. Let me know. Like, this is really about you guys too. Even though it's not my preference, I don't care. It's fine. We can have fun with it. So just let me know. Some people want to see that. They want to see like the putt preview and stuff. I don't mind throwing down 9 holes on that. So just let me know. Play the closest setting to what the TGCT will play. Okay. I don't have any inside knowledge on that, but I have a little bit of an idea. So maybe I guess those comments don't have a lot of cohesion. I have a bit of an idea, but I don't know the exact settings. Is probably the best way to say that. But yes, we can do that next. Can you play Copperhead with high winds? I can do that. Money Max, you were the one that requested it, right? So yes, of course. We'll do 18 holes, high winds, and we'll do what I believe will be very close to TGC Tour settings for pro and like PGA and all that. Does that sound good? Yeah, we'll do that. I like it. In the meantime, let me bounce out, and let's get the giveaway going here. So we're gonna give away a shirt. Limited edition C-mount 2K21 shirt. These are only available by giveaway. I'm not selling these for obvious reasons, but I have no problem with giving them away. So this is how it works. We will do a giveaway. You'll have a keyword. I'll tell you that here in just the next minute. Put the keyword into the chat. It puts you into the stream. And then, or it puts you into the drawing, and then we'll just randomly draw a shirt. If you win, I need your size, color preference, and your shipping information. So if you're uncomfortable with giving me that, I get it. But I'm going to buy it for you, and I will ship it to you. But obviously, I need all that information. So just as a heads up. Okay? So, look at Craig. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Craig. So, before I take a quick break, I am going to give you guys the keyword. And again, I'll be gone for maybe 3-4 minutes. Bathroom break. I'm going to refill my drink. So it might be closer to 5. But I will come back. We'll do the drawing. We'll play Copperhead on what I think will be TGC Tour settings. And we'll do 18 holes this time. Sound pretty good? Last time I did this, he showed up on my doorstep at 4 o'clock. Come on, Rob Lobster. That was one time I was drinking. Amazing. I was holding the radio. I love it. All right, here we go. Let me go to giveaways. The old Nightbot. Okay, keyword for this shirt. What do we do here? The keyword is going to be legend. 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 Type in legend for your choice of light gray, black, which is what I'm wearing, charcoal, dark blue, and white. I will buy and send you this shirt if you guys win. Sound good? So again, legend. Now I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I promise you. I got to, like I said, restroom break, fill up my drink. Be right back. We'll give away the shirt, and then we'll play 18 on Copperhead. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much. Got a refill? Use the restroom. Feeling better? Yeah, I see it. Where's Randy Savage? I'm sorry. So I'll say this again. I had Randy Savage rapping on my intro screen, on my BRB screen, and also on my this stream is over screen. And I got DMCA'd, and I got a bunch of shit pulled down off YouTube. So I had to go back to my standard stuff that I had prior. So trust me, it was a very sad day in the life of Seamount. So I apologize for that, but there's nothing I can really do about it. So, all right, let's give away a shirt, everybody. 44 eligible. I love it. So one last time, legend in the chat, and we'll give away a shirt. So I'll just give you another 10 seconds or so. Yeah, it was my first strike. I don't really play music on my streams, so. But it was enough for me to, you know, I had to pull it off. It's not worth it. I had a feeling, you guys, but I was like, eh. And it happened, and I was like, okay, it's not really worth it, you know? All right, here we go. Who is going to be the proud new owner of this amazing t-shirt? 3, 2, 1, click. Robert 001. Congratulations. Please send me over what color you want, your size, and your address I can ship it to. And you can just whisper it to me on Twitch, and I'll get those shipped out in the next day or two. He is the very first Robert, right? The very first Robert is watching me tonight. Amazing. Congratulations, Robert. Well, I guess I'll put it this way. Robert, are you still in the chat? Do you want the shirt, number one? And are you okay with sending me your address? Like, I don't think anybody is. You know, I don't know why they have a problem with it. But let me know if you want the shirt. If you don't, I'll re-roll. And we'll do that. There it is. He wants it. Okay, cool. Good, good. Like I said, whisper me. Here's the sizes: small, medium, large, XL, 2XL, 3XL, XS. And then you got light gray, black, charcoal, dark blue, and white. So size, color, and then I need your full address so I can buy it and have it shipped to you. Thank you so much for the support and for watching. And you're a sub of mine, so I appreciate you. Cheers. Congrats. The next giveaway we do will be another Steam copy of the game. Thank you so much for the follow. TDFS Way, or is it TDF Sway? Either way, thank you. I appreciate you watching. Welcome to the channel. We got another one coming in. Jumpman5, what's up? Welcome. All right, I'm just making notes on who won what so I don't forget. Cool. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to jump into 18 holes at Copperhead. I'm going to play on what I feel are going to be kind of the pro level settings for TGC Tours. Again, I don't have a ton of inside knowledge on that other than just maybe some brief conversations with Scott Doyley about some stuff. So just fair warning, it could be a lot different than this, I guess. But this is how I think they're going to go. So. And thanks again for watching today, guys. It's been awesome so far. Great stream. And we still got 6 more hours of this. So buckle in, duct tape the penises down. Just let's do this. Copperhead. Who won the Steam copy? Hang on. Monk won the last one. B-Fabe won the PS4 code. So the next giveaway I do will be, I don't know, maybe after this round of 18, I'll give away a game. So yeah, 6 more hours and you guys will be able to boot it up, which is great. And that was kind of the idea today, to go 9 to 9 Pacific time, right up until it unlocks for a lot of you. Copperhead. Enjoying the stream as always. Thank you, Jakester. I appreciate that. 6 more hours and I will have 12 hours to go according to Steam. Yeah, that's a bummer. That really sucks. I hope this game really sells well. Yeah, I agree. I think it will. I think it's going to definitely sell well than any of their other games, for sure. You damn Arizonans and your no observation of daylight savings, I know, right? David Moses for life. Do you join any societies outside of TGC Tours or host any? So, good question, and I've actually had this question the last 3 or 4 weeks. I'm gonna have my own society now because I think I've had enough people that have asked me. So I'll have like a Seamount or a Rain City Gamers Society. I'll have more information come out. I have one in the game already, but I said earlier that they may wipe all the societies that have been built, and it may start fresh tomorrow anyway. So, but my plan is to have my own that I'll just run weekly, and it'll be more casual, and we'll have fun. I'll have, I'll have some stuff there in terms of difficulty and all that, but like, I'll probably run my own. We'll pick some good courses, have some fun with it. I also play in the Dam Society. It's run by Victory Lane Sports and the Dam guys, and the Cuck, I think it is, on the Xbox side. I need to get the Xbox code/game, whatever, so I probably end up picking that up at some point. I'll probably join that. I don't know if that's going to be right at launch, but I'll probably do some more stuff there too. So the 2K branding is going to help immensely. Money Master 24, what's up? Welcome. All right, let's get this copper. All right, we're going to do full 18. Pin 4. Oh, I didn't do conditions. So I'm not sure on the conditions. We'll just do medium winds, and I think we're gonna go just do firm, or I'm sorry, firm, and then green speed. I'm just gonna go fast, and we'll keep it there. So firm, fast, medium winds. You know, this can vary. I know. Talking to Scott, they've been pretty happy with how 144s have been playing too, which is moderate. So this might be a touch harder than most stuff, but like I said, I think this is all going to evolve over time, and especially over the next month as they get a lot of data coming in as people are playing their society setups. So, I'm just going to go firm, fast. And then I'll go into the difficulty settings. I'm going to go difficulty. I'm going to go to master. And I'm going to turn off the distance meter. I'm going to turn off distance control assist. And I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom. And I'm going to turn the aim marker to on. And that's about as close to TGC 2019 as I think this game gets. My pin preference is irrelevant. I like it out though, so whatever. That's just a random thing. But here we go. I think this is going to be your kind of like TGC Tours setup for the upper levels. So here we go. Let's try it. We have 140 in the chat. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Welcome to the channel.
My name is John. Happy
Appreciate you.
Came around today. I was looking for something to do. I'd like to thank you ever so much for joining us here today. Hope you have a good round out there. Let's begin.
Cappy, can you change the pin in and out? Yes. So you just hit a button, square on the PS4 controller, X on the Xbox controller. If you're close to the green, and you'll just pull it in and out, it will. It just asks you what your preference is to start, and I always like it out. But yeah, you can hit a button and put it in and out as you please. UGA Bulldog 77, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate the follow. Cheers. Welcome to the channel, guys. Does it save your preferred settings? Yes. Like the default settings? Yes. When you do local matches, it doesn't. I don't think. It's a good question. I think I have to go in every time and change that stuff. No, actually, I'm trying to think. No, it does. It should stay on your default settings. I'm sorry. Let me say this though. So if I'm playing on solo and I'm doing what I'm doing now, it's going to stick to the settings I have in my start menu. I hit options or start, I go to settings, and I go to difficulty, and I set it up this way. So if I go to local play and I tee off like I just did, it's always going to be these settings. Now, that being said, if I start a private match and I invite friends in, like we did earlier, that has its own difficulty tab when you set that matchup that you have to do every time, which is kind of annoying. So like if I were to invite Canuck in right now and we were to play a head-to-head match like a skins game or something, I would have to go through and actually set this up separately in that new match so that he also had those same settings. Does that make sense? But if I just continue to play career mode and play one-off stuff like we're doing now, then it's going to follow these rules. All right, here we go.
Whoa, quite a slice onto that.
Shit. That's not good.
Oh,
Slice, basically. Slow.
that's no
Slow
good.
tempo.
well, this is kind of gross.
What difficulty are you
Got
about
a
to play on?
multi
This is
live here.
essentially
Be careful.
Masters with a couple of tweaks that I would like. And I think this is how TGC Tours is going to be, too. So we got no meter, we got no distance assist, and then your aiming marker actually has data on it. So I think this is how we're going to be playing. This is how I prefer to play as well. Like I made a couple videos on YouTube about like my C mount settings. This would be my C mount settings. I like the green and black on your screen. Thank you, Dr. Loomis. I appreciate that. What size screen do you have? I don't even know. I just bought one off Amazon. I mean, it's probably, I don't know, 8 feet by 12 feet maybe. 8 feet high by 12 feet wide probably. But I have like a rack thing that you hang it on, and then the screen itself is just a green sheet, like a green bed sheet basically. Okay, I'm in the mulch here. I'm going to try to shape this around.
The swing was a little off kilter.
Ah, no.
Get out of there.
Okay, we're all right. I made it through.
That's too bad. Okay,
We're scrambling
this
already,
is
guys. We're already
very deep in the
scrambling.
rough. So you might want to swap that club.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Mango Beta. Cheers. The TV screen. I guess I'm a little confused. I don't know what you mean by that. Like what size monitor do I have? I play on a 27-inch, 144 hertz G-Sync, if that's what you're asking. And then my secondary monitor is just a 1080, like 24-incher. Okay, this is a bit tough here. I'm going to throw a little bit of loft, and I'm going to actually down angle this to get some spin. Ooh, I like this shot a lot. Go ball. Ah, just short. Damn it. I mean, that's a yard away from being so good. And again, this highlights how awesome the bunkers react now. I love how the bunkers are. Okay, I'm just going to throw max spin on this thing, and we're going to try to kind of partial this. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good there.
All right, not a whole lot of work left to do here. Nice shot.
Looks like you're pissing in the bush,
Okay,
I know, right?
This one is for the par.
Okay. A little bit downhill. I'm going to go right here.
This putt's
There we go.
good so far. Down she goes.
Not too bad after that scramble.
Teeing it up here on hole number 2.
Do we still have the intent scout marker percentage? I'm not seeing percentage. I guess I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like when I zoom in here? Oh, the intent. No, I had that turned off. I have that turned off. That's the meter at the bottom, you mean? Smoked.
This one's looking okay off the tee.
Yeah, I turned the power bar off. Yeah, the yardage book is on. I just don't use it as much unless I need to. I can always hit it. The only time I use the yardage book in this mode is when I have to know like how far it is to the front of the green or how far it is to a bunker, right? Like you can still use it and it's still super valuable. Like I can at least go, okay, it's 170 yards to the front, right? Oh, we got Bulldog with a drink here. Thank you, Bulldog. 1500 zipper shrapnel. Cheers to you, buddy. All right, we got a pitch shot coming in. I'm gonna down loft this. Oh, that was so slow, you guys. Oh,
Well, you're not going to hit every green today.
damn it.
That's all right. Setting up here now for our third shot.
All right, we're gonna splash this here. I'm gonna try to splash it. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Oh, that
Nice.
almost dropped in.
Very nice.
Okay, let's
See, Matt,
finish
what do you
up.
do when you're not streaming? Work.
Okay,
I
let's take a look
play
at this
games too
next
outside.
one.
I have a podcast that I record. I have an amazing
Okay, you're gonna
fiance
stay
who I spend
right
time
there
with.
at even par after that one. And this one's clocking in.
I don't know, I try to
par
play
4.
golf when I try to get outside and stuff. It's just so weird right now. I watch a lot of sports. I'm excited. Hopefully we have some football this year. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of half boring, half exciting life, I guess. Oh, look at Snake Eyes coming in. 1,750 bits, Brian. Thank you so much, my friend. Cheers. Shit. This needs to hold on. I'm in the water, I think. I think we're water. Give me a better bounce than I think we're going to get. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Water. Setting this one up 145 yards away.
Slow swing again. Telling you. Just kill me. All right, we're going to throw some loft on this. Better. Better swing. Get down. A little long here. Erosa
Nothing wrong with
Warrior?
that.
Did I say
Safely
that right?
on the green.
Erosia Warrior?
Here we go.
I probably
Drop this
butchered it
and
twice.
save
Thank you
that
for
par.
watching. Welcome. Cheers. And again, thank you, Brian, for the very generous 1,750 bits. Awesome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. So what's cool too is I can put the flag in, which I just did. And remember, it can hit the flag now because the flag you can have in while putting. On the last games, it was just there for aiming purposes, but it didn't actually impact anything. But in this game, like if I'm hitting downhill, I probably want to have it in, right? So I'm going to have it in right here. That was downwind. Yeah, one thing I've noticed, the wind in your face and behind you feels a lot more potent in this game. I think it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. I haven't quite grasped it yet, but it does feel like your ball flies a bit farther now than it used to in terms of like a tailwind, and it gets knocked down a bit more in terms of a headwind. And I'm sure people will dissect all this over the next 48 hours. Like 11BC probably already has a fucking spreadsheet for it, right? But it feels like there's a bit more, like it gives you a bit more and it takes a bit more away in this game in comparison to 2019. So I thought we could use the percentage to set intent. You can. Like I can move this meter here, right? But I don't know what percentage that is unless I have the meter on, or I can move the aim marker wherever I want, and that's kind of setting intent, right? But I don't have the meter at the bottom to tell me what if this is 75% or not. Does that make sense? So you're not wrong, Sean, on the question, but without the meter, it doesn't matter where I put the marker. Now, that being said, that does control where my haptic buzz would be, which I have turned off currently, right? You can do it. You can have the meter up with just percentage. So I'll just show it to you so you know what I'm talking about, and because just to answer your question. But I can go in here, and I can turn the distance meter to percentage only. And then see how it's only percentage? Does that make sense? So I can set like, I want to hit this putter 31%, but I have to know what that is. Or if I'm hitting a 100-yard pitching wedge and it's 80 yards, I want to hit that 75%. I can move the meter to 75%, but I still have to hit it at 75%. Does that help there? I just prefer not to have any information there. All right, here we go. So the downhill math on this, right? And for people that are new to the stream, they might be like, what's he talking about? So the math on this seems to check out from the last game. Anytime we have a downhill putt that's 10 feet or 10 or less inches down, you basically take away whatever the number is. So in this case, -7. So I'm going to go to 12 feet. I feel like it's going to break like right around here somewhere in terms of that break. Obviously downhill is going to break more. Thank you, 10 Tune, for the follow. I appreciate you. And then I just have to figure out where 12 feet is, right? Ooh, a little hard. That's might roll off the green actually.
Okay, 26
Oh
footer
my
from
God. Oh, it's on the yellow slope. That's why. I missed that, and that was just bad course management on my hand, because I should have known. Don't be long. Fuck. Okay. All right, now we're going back up the hill. So the math on the uphill putts is 150% of the uphill. So what's half of 13? 6.5. So you add that to 13, it's 19.5. We'll just say 20, and then you add 2, 21, 22. So I want to add 22 to 26. That's 48 feet. And this is about how far I want to hit this ball. Now the hard part is hitting it. Right? And again, I don't have the haptics on, so it's not going to give me any feedback on this. I just kind of have to guess about where that is, which I think is about right there. Not short. Way short.
Well, that one could have used a bit more.
Playing on the
pace.
187 is really tough
Well,
to come back
let's
from.
just try to sink this one for the double bogey.
I almost hit that too hard.
There it is.
Mad Wife, what is up? Cheers to me. 1,500 zipper shrapnel.
Right now you're 2
Cheers.
over. And fourth hole coming up.
Oh shit, Crazy Canuck jumping in. What's up, man? Are you done streaming for the day, or are you just taking a break? Thank you for the sub, Andre. I appreciate you, man. Cheers, buddy. What's up, Colonel Eisenberg? Do you feel you still pull the putter back roughly the same amount of distance? Yeah, maybe not. I think they've condensed the distance a bit. It feels like a much quicker animation and a much smaller window, especially on Master and Legend, right? I think I read somewhere, and Craig can probably, correct this, but I think the legendary window is 15 times smaller than it was on Master. So you move a putter, and instead of going back a little bit and it being like another 2 feet, it goes back a little bit and it's like 8 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. So the precision in how far you pull the putter back is a much bigger problem on the higher difficulties. So oh, another perfect here, but I was playing for a fast, so we're going to be short.
Some work cut out for you in this next one.
God damn it.
Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. Sand in my shoes already. Let's get out of here.
What do we do here? Do we chip this? I think we got to splash. Let's splash it. Let's just throw all of the spin and everything at it, and we'll just try to partial it. Get down. Stop right here. There we go.
Oh, the touch onto that.
I did smash that putt.
Played out of that sand. So far, so good.
There we go. Well, par save. Sandy par. I like it.
With a par.
We'll drink to the sandy par. Cheers.
Okay, so that'll keep you at 2 over for the round.
Shut down the stream. Yeah, I'm done.
Stepping on
Awesome,
to a
man.
par 5
I'm happy
hole
for you.
on this
Sound
one.
like you had a really good turnout. Hope you had some fun. Did you give away all the codes too? Ah, that's not my miss.
Tee shot could maybe roll into that rough.
Hold on. Hold on. Ah.
Okay, we
Damn
are
it.
in the rough, and we are deep down into it. So take that into account.
Has the
here.
fiance
Might
ever
need to
played
club up.
TGC? She hasn't, actually. It's a good question. No, she has not. I'm just going to get this out of here. There's no way I can make it. But I'd like to just be up here on top of this hill. and I
Well,
can
I'm just glad to
have a
be
good
out
approach
of the
shot here
deep
for
stuff.
birdie.
This is good. Setting up
Okay,
for
so,
our third shot.
all right, so this is down 5 yards. So 171 is what this is playing. This wind is probably 3-4 miles an hour, so it's going to give me about 3-4 yards. It might even be 5 yards. So take 5, take 10. So it's probably playing like 166 roughly. Sky Zapdos. Did I say that right? Cheers. Thank you for watching. Welcome. Can you chip out of the bunkers? Yes. At this point, there's no shot you can't do from any situation. Obviously, there's ideal ones and non-ideal ones, but nothing's blocking you from doing it. One club challenge. Nice. Okay, I'll do that on the next hole, Sevens. Or whatever. Essentially, how the one club challenges work is tell me like what par you want me to do it, what club you want, and then just like some people will say like I don't know, 7-iron flop shot or whatever, and I just do that the entire time, or driver on a par 3, or well, whatever. So just tell me what you want me to hit, what the par is, and if you want me to do anything special like a splash shot or whatever. But those are a lot of fun. Thanks for all the support. For those that popped in, yeah, right, awesome. I'll thank them as well. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. So 166. I'm actually going to hit this. Here we go. Perfect. But I had a side hill lie that I never checked, and my swing line was a little right. So this is what this happened. This is how this happens here. All right, we'll putt
Setting up for
this.
your fourth stroke here.
I'm going to try to putt this. Actually, you know what? We're going to chip. I'm going to chip this. I think this is a good distance for chipping. I like this. Stop.
Well judged
Over
on that
Corbis.
one.
Thank you for watching. Welcome to the
Here
channel.
comes a 4-footer.
There we go.
That's what we needed in there.
Cheers.
For par. And right now you
Cheers,
are 2 over par.
Bipolar Bear. Thank you so much for the
That
1500
one's
Zipper
going
Shrapnel.
right
Appreciate
into our
your
face on
loyalty.
this one.
Cheers, buddy. Chips don't go as far. Nope. I'm happy I got the perfect, but okay, we're all right. We're all right. Starting to dial in my swing a little bit more. But you can see the difference between Legend and Master just on how many perfects I'm
job.
getting, right?
This one's around 135 yards out.
Thank you, Harry Host, for the 5 bits. What's up, man? Hope you're good. I thought this game added new announcers. Yeah, so it depends. I'm playing just on quick play, which is kind of like the casual booth. So it's going to be John. If I play career mode, or if I play my society and society event is deemed as like a major or a finals or something like that, then you'll have Luke and Rich Beam in the booth instead. So that's why you're listening to John. If I jump into career mode, which I will a little bit, you'll hear Luke and Rich instead. And then John will just be like the side announcer where they'll go down to the green for little snippets here and there. This is a big gap in my bag. I got a 126-yard gap wedge, and I have a 153-yard 9-iron. So this is a tough gap here. And I have wind, so I'm actually going to go a little bit long. I'm actually going to try to partial this, and we'll see what happens. I'd almost like to hit this like 90%. So let me do a quick practice swing. Look at that. Boom. Right on it. 89. Okay, let's do it. $87 with the fast.
This one might be a bit long.
Get down, get down, get down. Damn.
As I suspected.
What's up, Gaz
This
Gazington?
one's
Thank
your
you for the
third.
sub, man. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Cheers to you. That's a sexy shirt you're wearing, but I prefer my C-mount one. Nice. I like it. Come on, baby, get up there. All right.
And this will save
Par putt.
your par.
Take a look at this. All right, stepping left to right. Distance-wise, it's going to be about 12 feet. It kind of feels like right here. It really just depends on how hard I hit this.
This one's on a good line.
It's in.
Okay, well
It's a good par
played.
right there.
And that'll keep you at 2 over for the round. Best of luck to you on this.
What club
par
are you
4.
using that forced you to remove a pitching wedge? Oh, that's fair. I have the hybrid instead. Or I mean, I guess any of these wedges too. I have the lob, sand, gap, and then 9 iron. So my pitching wedge is gone. I have the 4 hybrid. So 223 to 200. So I chose to have that gap filled. Probably, I probably should have a wedge instead, to be honest. Probably should get rid of the hybrid. At the time, though, I just unlocked the hybrid, and I was kind of curious about using it. But that's why I don't have a wedge. So maybe after this round, I'll get rid of the hybrid, and we can go back to a wedge and see how that will play.
I've seen you swing. I've seen you swing better.
Slow. That was
I'm sure
slow
you
too.
didn't plan that one.
Man, my tempo is
Okay,
gonna
here's our
mess.
second shot here on the 7th hole.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this. I'm in the mulch. Try for one of these, another partial. Here we go. 91, fast. I don't think I'm gonna like this. There we go.
Yep, that's
If you go into
do
career
just
mode, can you
nicely.
set yourself with 3 putt previews?
Way out there for this
I believe so. Yeah, I
Good
can
luck.
set that at any time. I mean, I can go right now and turn them on, for instance. Yeah, that's not something. That's what's cool too. Is a lot of this flexibility is essentially across all the modes, because except for the matchmaking, because they have a static mode for that, which makes sense. They want to have that like stock 1v1 experience for the matchmaking peeps. But everything else is just whatever canvas you want to paint on, man. You do it, and you can constantly change it. So. I should get rid of the 5-wood instead. Okay, well, after this round, we'll jump in and we'll have some fun with that. So this putt here, this is shot putt, number 1. Downhill, 11. I'm actually going to go down 13. So we're going to go down to 29 feet. I'm going to go over here somewhere. This thing's going to break a lot. The hard part's going to be, where's 29 feet, right? Probably in there somewhere. There's a really good chance that I hit this off the green. I'm just letting you guys know right now. Trending.
Looking really
Too hard.
good.
Too much. Yeah, I figured.
Just a little bit aggressive there.
Okay.
This is your 4th shot.
Let's putt this. It's really tough for distance control without the vibration. Really tough. Get in. There we
Right,
go.
well done.
We'll drink to that.
And let's take
Cheers.
one more look at that.
Can you loft it? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the other question with that. Can I just loft it in general? Yeah, and these little clips that kind of go back are new, I believe. So that's pretty cool.
And after that, you're sitting at 2 over par.
Peter Ward,
Now we're
101.
teeing it up
Thank you,
on the
Peter.
8th hole.
Cheers. Entry level Peter Ward. What's the best club set for noobs? I would recommend either just kind of starting on beginner or amateur, just to get a feel for it. Beginner doesn't have the downswing tempo penalty, and it plays a lot more like TGC 1 swing because there's no downswing penalty. There's no fast, there's no slow. Amateur is probably the closest to the beginner setting in TGC 2019. So I would probably start on either beginner or amateur and just get used to things, and then just kind of inch your way up from there. look at this. Perfect. Right
This
at
one
it.
might be going long.
It's going to be long. Hit the stick. Oh,
Nothing wrong with that.
can't believe this
Here
is
we
only
go,
a bronze
this drops, we
trophy.
get a
Shoot
birdie.
par or better on 18 holes. Yeah, I agree, man. It's fantastic. I think people are going to have some fun with it. You know what I mean? It can be really tough. And like I said earlier in the stream, like we're going to get better at this game. And, you know, people shooting, say, 90s and 80s on Legend are going to start shooting 70s and 80s. And then they're going to start breaking par. You know, like we're going to get better as we play it. But I think just the foundation of what's here is, I think, really good. You know, and I think people are going to be pretty satisfied with what it is. So, I mean, all of us that got the preview version that have been communicating, we all have enjoyed it. We all feel like it's definitely tough. And, you know, again, it's not perfect. We have feedback going to them, and there's some stuff they could update, etc. But we all are pretty happy for what this is. So I'm going to hit this 40 feet. That's my goal. And this is a shot putt. Birdie time. Nice one putt. Thank you, Cappy. Sorry I missed that. My game will be good to go in 20 minutes. I'm like a kid at Christmas. Nice. I'm hoping to be playing Legendary. Yeah, I mean, play what you want, but I think entry level, if you've never played a golf club game, starting on amateur and pro-am, just kind of getting a feel for it, I think is a bad thing. You know, get your feet wet, get used to stuff, understand the mechanics, and then just slowly kind of graduate out of stuff. No. Oh, baby. We ran out of juice. That was a good putt, though.
No, that's going to wind up
That
short.
was a good putt.
Okay, let's see what the next hole
It's
has
Nick
in
OG.
store for
I'm
us.
on PC. Yeah, I'm on Steam. I'm using
Okay,
a DualShock.
so that'll keep you
on
at
Steam.
2 over for the round.
I played pro in 2019.
Teeing up now on hole
So
number
pro
9.
is probably pro-am in this game. The pro setting in this game, swing-wise, is master in TGC 2019. So if you played pro, you're probably going to want to kind of dabble in pro-am a little bit, maybe bump up to pro, but kind of play in that area. But like master in this game is harder than master in the last game. And obviously legend is above that. But the best like parallels are pro in the old game is probably pro-am in this game. Pro in this game is probably master in the last game. That's slow.
It didn't feel as clean as I know
Shit.
you can hit it.
It's just such a bad miss too, you guys. Like, oh my god. We're gonna have to get creative here.
Okay, we're in the deep rough.
Gonna have to get creative.
Careful.
I will have type societies, masters, and legends. Yeah. So that's what's cool too, is that you can set those societies up however you want, and you can change it on the fly, which is great. I do not have vibration on Mad Moose. I turned it off before the last round when we just did the legend. So I have it off. It's tough, man. I haven't played with it off often. It's really tough, especially the putting mostly. Is your headset a Logitech? It is. I don't think it's one of the new blue ones. I think they announced that partnership later. This is a 533 Logitech. Do you know how big the game download is? It's a good question. I honestly don't know. I think it's less than 20 gigs, but don't quote me on that. I didn't even pay attention. It's not big, I can tell you that. I don't think it's quite as small as the last game, but it's not giant. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have some fun here, guys. Here we go.
I think you've had better swings.
I didn't quite wrap it
Through
enough.
some branches here.
Oh well, just please stay here. Thank you.
Well, not the best result there. That
Rodenbow,
was
thank you for
stuff
watching.
had to
Thank you
hit
for the
from,
follow and welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. 157 in the channel. Again, I appreciate everybody's time today. Welcome. We're playing PGA Tour 2K21. I have an early copy. I got a review copy, and we were allowed to stream it today, so here we are. I typically play the Golf Club 2019 and all the Golf Club games. I've been streaming for 6 years, and I will, of course, be streaming this game moving forward. I typically stream on Tuesday nights and Saturday morning, afternoonish, depending on where you live. But obviously, with this type of event, I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, and we're having a good time with it. So welcome to the channel. And I can toss some of my other stuff here. Want to join my Discord? You can. I just opened it up last week, so relatively early on with the Discord. There's that info and schedule. I'll pop the schedule up too, so you see that. So there you go. And that Saturday rounds, we might change that a little bit here. I don't know how quickly the Dam Society is going to get up and running. Probably do my own society, which will get going soon. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Here we go. 12 gigs, you said, on the PS4? Okay. Hope they let us preload. They should. Wiz Khalifa. Okay. I'm going to splash shot this right here. Here we go. Perfect, too. Go in. Oh, stop.
That almost went down.
Nice.
Setting up for the par putt here.
Do you know if TGCT will have the meter? I believe they won't. But again, I don't know. But I don't think they're going to. All right, here we go. Shot. I'm going to make this a shot putt. Take a look at this. This kind of feels like somewhere out here, huh? It's really about getting the speed on this. 26 feet feels about right here. Get in.
Really good.
Get in. Ah.
Oh, man, that would have been on the highlight
Man.
reel. That's for sure.
I thought we were home, you guys. I thought we were home.
Let's take a look at how things are
Damn it.
standing here today. Wind blowing left to right.
I'm probably
on
going
this
to end
hole.
up buying a second copy. Yeah, I haven't yet, but I'll definitely own it PC, PS4. And then eventually I'd like to get it on everything else because I'd like to be able to run societies on everything.
Beauty of a
And
swing
I'm also
there.
hopeful that I can get the extra codes from 2K. So again, I asked for the extra codes and they said they'd have them to me, at the end of the week. I don't have them yet, which whatever, it is what it is. So I bought the PS4 code I gave away earlier, and then the Steam stuff we're doing. That's all just me buying them, as I said earlier. But if I end up getting some extra codes, then I'll probably at least use some of those on myself so I have it on all the platforms for two reasons. Number one, so I can run societies on them. And number two, so I can talk about them. Because I know people were asking me, like last week, they were like, or when I streamed last time, they were like, how's the PS4 version? What's going on there? And I was like, I don't know. So I'd like to be able to talk to that. But then any extra codes I'll give away for sure. So. All right, let's take a look at this. Nice putt. Thank you. Master with no meter. Scores are definitely going to be higher. I agree. But I think it'll be good. I think it's good for everybody to do that. And we'll get used to it, and we'll start gaming the system a bit with how it all works, right? We'll all get better. But I'd like, if this is going to be the kind of the starting point, I like it. And then you can always bump it up to legend, too, from that, right? So I think that's pretty cool. Suddies. Are you finding the experience overall better than the last game? 100% yes. Yes. I started drinking. Time to go faster. What's up, First Down? How are you, man? First Down. I played a 9-hole round before this with everything off on Legend. I tried to kind of mimic a TST setup for you. I don't know if you were here for it, but I tried my best. I shot like +6, I think, or it was awful, but it should give you a little bit of an understanding of what it's going to be. Mad Moose, I'm one follow away from 1400. Fuck yeah, you guys are awesome. All right. One more. We'll have a shot when we hit it. Damn it. There it is. There's the follow. Revolt Sith. What a great name. Thank you. That is 1,400 followers, you guys. We'll drink and celebrate. Thank you guys so much. Unbelievable, this channel. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. We got cracking out. Let's do it. Awesome stuff here. Welcome, Revolt Sith. And Be Good 309 and Nick Blanket. Thank you guys so much. Now we're up over 1,400. So good, so good. Thank you guys so much for the continued support and your generosity. Cheers. Ah, look at all that. Look at those shot emotes. Can never gets old. Thank you guys. First down, Harry Hose. Some call me DB. Scob, Robert, Yanstar, Arrow, the Mactastic, Scudback. What's up, Scudback? I think I saw you earlier. I'm sorry, but welcome, man. And I owe you a course, so let me know what you want me to play. I didn't find Scud, by the way, 2 weeks ago when I tried. There was nothing under Scud, so we didn't play it. Jakester, Taps. Taps has just been an all-star today. Mayor Max. Thanks, guys. Sushi, well done. Love it. What course did I do on the legend thing? Is that what you're asking? It was the back 9 at Scottsdale. People wanted to see the 16th hole. So I did very firm, very fast, firm conditions, like as tough as I could make it on myself, and we had some fun. I turned off the rumble. So all right, here we go. Let's make a putt here for birdie. I don't think I hit this.
Ooh,
Man, the
never
distance
likely to be
control on the
short.
putter is going to be something you guys are going to
All
need
right,
to get
here's
used to.
a
I'm just letting you know.
7-foot putt.
That's too hard.
Ah, right by. Okay, let's grab a bogey here and be on our way.
That's too hard.
No, that's going right
Okay, I
by
need
the
to take a
hole,
breath
isn't it?
here, guys.
This one's a 9-footer.
Fuck. God damn it. All right, here we go. Probably like right around there somewhere.
This putt's tracking.
Short.
Oh, man. Well, this goes, that's for triple
And I
bogey.
just lost all 1,400 followers with that
All right,
one
moving
green.
forward.
Jesus.
And you are 6 over
Ah.
par at the moment. And
But this is
here
what
we
I like
go,
about this game,
par
too,
5.
is, and I made this comparison earlier, and I'll do it again, and I promise I'll be quick because people are like, shut up. But it has this kind of like Dark Souls-y feel to it. And I say that because I feel like I really have to concentrate on every fucking stroke or else that happens. Especially on the higher stuff. If you're playing beginner and you're playing amateur, that's fine. Have fun with it. Do it. But you start getting into like pro and master and legend, you have to really hunker down or else this shit happens.
This one looks
It's
like
really easy to do that, you guys. I'm telling you, especially with rumble off and like how I have the settings. Really easy to do that.
Go how I planned. Ended up in the rough.
Exactly, C-Mark. That's exactly what
Okay,
makes
this
these games
shouldn't be
addicting.
too
I
bad. We're in the
100%
light
agree.
rough, but
That's
not-
why
not
golf's
too
so
deep.
addicting. I mean, nobody rolls out and shoots 72. They fucking shoot 100, but they have a birdie on hole number 15, and that's all they talk about, and that's why they come back. Obviously, this is video game golf, so you're going to play better than that, but this game has a little bit of that quality, which I appreciate. I think they did a good job with that, especially, like I said, on the higher difficulties. It's there. All right, we're going to wrap this around this tree. Ooh, look at this.
Looks like
A little too much
sand
juice
shot
on it,
coming
though.
up.
Hit that bunker. Thank you. Not too bad. I'll
This
take
is
that.
your
It's not
third
terrible.
shot.
Not terrible. Let's get this up and in for Bird. Can't wait to edit and create. Yes. Sucks no cross-platform. I agree there. We talked about that a little bit earlier, too. Putting looks a lot tougher. You're going to take some time to learn. I think the biggest thing is you just have to unlearn 2019, and you have to go in with a clean slate and just know that you are going to miss a lot of putts, and it's really tough to gauge stuff. And just understand that you're going to learn it and you're going to get better, but like on the Master Legend difficulty, it's really like you have to be really timid with stuff, and your margin for error is a lot smaller on those difficulty levels with your putt distance. And again, especially with meter off, your meter's on, it's different. Or if your rumble's off, it's different, right? Oh, this needs to get down and spin. Yeah.
Okay, this can
Okay.
take you down
Birdie
to
time.
5 over par.
I was hoping to be better than that. Really hoping to be better than that, you guys. You change clubs, should you calibrate each time? I've only calibrated a couple of times. I typically just do it when I load the game in, just to kind of see where my tempo is at for the day. But I mean, in theory, you can calibrate whenever you want. I don't think the clubs would change. So this is what happens. My understanding of the calibration is, you have like your perfect zone is here by default, and then you go and hit balls on the range. Let's say your average is like slightly faster than that. That window is going to shift a little bit, or it's going to shift slower. But it has bumpers on that. It's not going to let you be over here, and it's not going to let you be over there. It's going to shift it a little bit left and right in terms of a little bit more fast or a little bit more slow. That's how that works. So if you want to do that when you jump in and load the game up, do it. I haven't calibrated today yet, and I've been hitting pretty well. But I think it's up to you. If you switch controllers, I would probably do it. If you switch clubs, I don't think switching clubs is going to really make you want to recalibrate, because the center of that perfect will always be the same. It's just the window around that's what changes when your club changes. Make sense? So if you're already calibrated to here, you're still going to be calibrated to there. All right, let's make a putt. Birdie time.
It's getting there.
Oh, the pace on that was really good, though. You
A
know,
bit too firm
I
on
just
that one.
underread it.
And this is your look at par.
I hit it too hard.
Oh, man.
Man,
4 feet to the cup.
God.
Solid work.
Ah.
That's for bogey. And 7
I gotta
bogey.
hunker down on these putts.
And teeing it up now
Brutal.
on the 12th.
All right, I don't think we can. Oh, we can drive this. All right, let's go for this. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Come on now, give us a nice
Love
little
it.
fairway lie.
I'm gonna go make dinner, Seamout. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mad Moose. I appreciate your support, buddy. Have a good dinner.
Ooh, ended up in the rough.
I like in real golf, your
That's on
swing is
me.
a tiny bit
This one's
different
on me.
every outing. Calibration is like hitting the range. I agree, Burke. Yeah, so I kind of think of it that way. You know, everybody has their own different like kind of warm-up routine when they play games, or whether they're going to the real range. So for me, I usually jump on, I go to the range, I hit like 10 balls, and then I go and play my rounds. So maybe for you, you go on and you calibrate for 10 swings, and then you hit 10 balls, and then you go play your round, right? So do what you got to do. But it's there. What's the highest you've been on an overall TGC Tour leaderboard? I've won multiple tournaments on TGC 2. TGC 2019 was a bit tougher for me. I started on PGA, and I had such a hard time with that game. And I ended up kind of hanging out on CCA and CCB for a long, long time. I have some top 25s and top 10s and stuff occasionally, but yeah, I had a hard time with that game. Had a hard time, but I won like 3 or 4 tournaments on TGC 2. I played for the fast there. I probably should have aimed it a little farther right, but I knew I'd get some distance out of it.
Here's
Thank
what
you, Burke,
we're
for the
looking
100
at
bits.
for
I
birdie.
appreciate you. Cheers. 5 hours to go, right, Lucy? Or Lucas, sorry. My bad. Lucas. My bad. I just glanced over, and the LUCY somehow got put next to each other. I'm just going with my PS4 Pro screen. I'm excited to hear more about the console side, mainly the PS4 people, because I know they had a bit easier time on this game, or on the last game, and I can equate. I know how that is because I have it on that game, or on that console. So I'm wondering how like this experience compares to the PS4 experience. I hope they're close. I think it's going to be good for TGC Tours if we don't have a dominant platform. So 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16. So I want to hit this 37 feet. I'm going to go right here. It's going to break really late. It almost feels like maybe just center cut here, huh? I'm going to go right at this. The hard part's going to be distance.
Oh, it could be.
Get in. Oh,
And
I
if
thought
we
we
just
had
got a
that.
tap and we will mosey on
damn.
over. Okay.
Who
let's see
won
what
the
next
earlier
hole has in
scramble? I
store.
think it was me and Zane
And
won it,
that'll keep
I
you at
believe.
7 over for the round.
I honestly forgot.
And blowing left to right on this one.
Why is some stuff out of stock on Zipper Shrapnel? I put, thank you. Oh, look at this. Oh, what's up, Wildman? Thanks, man. Ben Fivewood with the resub. My finger is hovered over the left mouse button, waiting for midnight Eastern. Awesome. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you, man. Cheers. So why is some stuff sold out? I actually put a cap on certain things, like shots, and I think I do it for the course recommendation. Typically, I stream for 4 hours. So the problem is number one, I don't want people to buy me 15 shots because I'll be a fucking mess. So that's that reason. But in terms of the course, I don't have time to play 5 courses that people recommend. Now today's different. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so I probably should have gone and changed those. But that's why you're seeing sold out. Is people have bought the allotted amount for the stream today, and then it's now sold out. Does that make sense? I'm trying to get a shout out. So is that block 2? Do I have? I don't know if I have the cheers one. I don't know if I have that capped. I have the shots capped for sure, but I don't know if I have the drinks capped. So. All right, so hold the phone here, guys. I have some exciting stuff happening here. So I think this is the box that 2K sent me. So let's go ahead and open this fucker on stream, shall we? Yep, from take 2. Here we go. I have no idea what's in here. I know it's like a black box that says got game on it, but I have no idea what the contents are. I actually was able to stay away from it on people posting it. So let's take a look. Doing an unboxing is so millennial. All right, here we go. This is pretty fucking cool. I can say that right now. All right, hang on. Let me make a little more room here on my desk. Oh, shit. That's fucking awesome. So very cool. So we got a hat. I got a pop socket. FedEx pop socket. Pretty cool. I got a box of golf balls. Holy shit. Hang on a sec. I can't wait to lose these in the fucking lake. This cool shit here. So I got a box of Vice golf balls here, a sleeve of balls. Pro Neons. Thank you for the follow, Nuka Kuma. Thank you. Rip City with the gifted sub. Thank you, Travis, man. You're killing it. Machine Elf, what's up? Thank you for watching. So I just had this delivered, so we're doing an unboxing here real quick. This box actually looks fucking cool. Watch this shit. Look at this. Can you guys see that? That's pretty cool. I got a shirt now. It's not very green screen friendly, just like the one I have here. So very cool. Another shirt. Got some stickers here. Legit. And then I don't know what's in here. Let's take a look. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, guess what I'm going to give away, boys and girls? I have a Steam code. I'm not going to show the camera because it's on it. But I got a fucking Steam code to give away. I think. But actually, let me check on that because I don't know if this is my copy of the game or if the current copy I have just turns into that copy. So hang on a sec with that. because I'm sure you understand, I'm not gonna give you my copy. But if this current one I'm playing just turns into the retail one, I'll give this code away. I'm cool with that. Awesome. Very, very cool. This whole experience has been great. I'm very lucky to be a part of all this. And a lot of that's your guys' doing, so thank you. Very, very cool. So that was awesome. There you go. Impromptu, a little unboxing there. Oh, hang on a sec. I didn't even see this. This is something that I pulled out, but I didn't actually open it. Oh, we got some sunglasses, I think. Yeah. There we go. Very, very cool. Thanks to Panda for bringing that up. Awesome. I'm actually gonna ping the boys and see if anybody knows if that is a code I can give away, or if that's just my copy of the game that I'm gonna need at midnight tonight. You know what I mean? Hold tight here. Ooh. Fat fingered something here. I promise we'll get right back to golf here momentarily. All right, question is out. Awesome stuff, guys. Thanks for enduring that moment. That was fun. All right, let's get back to golf. I'm getting a quick response already from Respawn. Zane's killing it. I would keep it just in case. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, I'll keep this. So this is what I'll do. That code I have, if I don't need it tonight, I'll give it away on Saturday when I stream. Alrighty, back to it. Back to it. I think the first time ever I can tell Mark is drunk. That's a possibility. Thank you for the follow. I don't even have my alert. I don't have my alerts up here. ODC Hamps, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Z Corp, thank you. Skyme 86, thank you. Kush Blower 420, thank you. And Youngin 1114, thank you. JT Cooper, thank you for the follow. Rip City with the gifted sub. Santatious, welcome. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate your generosity, man. Killing it. Cheers, buddy. Okay, let's get back to playing some golf here. So we're on 13th right now, +7, having a tough go at it. Putting mainly. Putting is just tough. I'm glad I'm here. Thank you, Travis. We don't want Crackboy to get impatient. Amazing. I kind of feel like this 192 is money. This is a really tough green to go after. Jeez. Oh, yes. Go ball. We're going to be short. Damn it.
Well, better luck next time. And from the green
I'm not even mad at that. I had a really good swing there. God. Bummer. All right. Okay, 13 yards. I mean, this is like right in here somewhere. Yeah, stop, spin. Thank you.
Okay,
Have
how
you ever
about
designed a
sand
course? I
on
have
the green?
not,
I'm liking it.
but I would like
Okay,
to. I
positive
gotta watch
thoughts.
the
Let's
Crazy
save
Canuck
par right
tutorials,
here.
and I gotta figure that out. I probably should. I bitch enough about them that I probably should make one. Get in.
Good putt.
It's a good par. I like it. Panic widespread. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
At 7 over. And wind's picked up
HB,
here,
just
blowing
seeing
right
how
to
bad
left.
my swing is. Yeah, right.
Yikes, this one's hooking.
Uh-oh. I think I aimed this far enough right. Maybe not. Bounce right. Go. Keep going. Shit.
Good
I
luck
plan to
on
make
your
one with a ton of
second
island greens.
shot
Very
here on
cool.
the 14th.
I would recommend, again, anybody who's looking to dive into the editor, go to YouTube and search for this. This is Andre Crazy Canuck, very well-known designer in the community. Awesome tutorials. He's got like a 6-7 video tutorial series on TTC 2019, and I think he's going to do the same for this game as well. But well worth the time. It's going to make your designing a lot easier, and you're going to like your results a lot better. So be sure you check that out. He has courses in this game. Yes, he's got 2 that are official. And he's gonna, I think he's gonna have another 6 or so in the next few days as he's importing them. But yeah, be sure you go and check that out. It's very helpful. Anyone who's gone through it, like, they have nothing but like glowing praise for how much better their course making skills got by just watching and going
Solid
through
work. Back in the fairway. Okay, third shot.
I have to wait 5 hours. You're not alone, man. You're not alone. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go right here. I actually like this shot. Come on, baby. Land soft. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll putt
Nicely
this.
done.
I had to step out for a minute.
Good
Did you already go to
luck
the club selection?
on
I
this
haven't.
one.
I'm gonna
We've
do that
got
after
16
this.
feet.
I'll do it after this, and then we'll do another Steam giveaway for the game. He's a teacher, so he does all this smartboard. Are you on Legend? I'm on Master now. So I'm on like an altered Master preset setting that I like. And this is what I feel the TGC Tours will be on, but like I said, that's just my speculation. Does anyone have a Steam code? I'm going to be giving one away / possibly gifting a game here at the end of this 18. But I don't have one to, I guess, give away for you just because you asked. I think it's the best to do. Play on likely TGC settings to get used to it. Correct. Awkward Turtle, thank you for watching. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. And Silic Xbox, did I say that right? Thank you for watching. Welcome to the channel. And Saluki14, thank you for watching. Panic Widespread, thank you. Sorry, I missed all those alerts. All right, let's make a birdie putt here. Got more follows coming in. Sergio Dip, thank you for watching. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I think left edge is where I want to live here. I don't want to give this one away. 10.5, 11.5, 12.5. We're going to do 13. This is going to be 39. Or 29, I'm sorry. It's Nick OG. Thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. I kind of feel like right in there somewhere. Go in. Go in. Go in. Oh, you fucking game.
Okay, time to finish this one off.
Unbelievable.
All right, let's take a peek at the scorecard.
It'd be great when we
so
find out what
without
settings will be
PQ
used.
at
Yeah, I would
7
imagine
over
the next
for
few
the
weeks we'll get some more insight.
And teeing this
They're
one
gonna.
up
They
on
have an
15th
idea.
hole.
It sounds like, and then they're gonna watch people play the next couple of weeks on their tournaments and pull all the API data and kind of take a look, and then maybe make adjustments. But I think in the next two to 4 weeks, we'll know what's happening. They already have their society set up, so at least we have a baseline. But that might change a little bit as they get more data. I guess this means no more Rock Band. Oh, no. I'll play some Rock Band on this channel. You better believe that. We'll definitely throw some more of that down. I disassembled it and turned it into an Xbox. Hyped for tonight's release. Cool, man. What's up, Alex David? Welcome. Confused about release time. Midnight Eastern, midnight for time zone. So this is why it's confusing, is I think some platforms get it unlocked tonight at midnight and some have it tomorrow at like noonish or 9 a.m. Pacific time. All we know is, again, I've already kind of put this out there, but the tweet we have from 2K, actually, I'll just pop it on the screen here real quick because I have it. This is all we know right now of release times, is this. So PS4 and Nintendo are midnight. If you have it digitally downloaded and preloaded, 12:01, bang, go at Eastern time. You're good. But then it looks like Xbox, Steam, and Stadia are going to be tomorrow at some point, maybe even tomorrow morning. But this is what they tweeted out. So I don't think Steam's midnight, because somebody said they had a preload of it and it was counting down to 12 o'clock tomorrow or 10 a.m. tomorrow or something like that. So that's why I've just been deferring to this, because I don't fucking know. So hopefully that helps. Saluki, how are you calculating your putting length? I will walk you through it, my friend. Good question. Okay, here we go. When does it release in the UK? I don't know. Did you see that screen with the times? That's awesome. Great white. Thank you. That's my very basic After Effects skills. Appreciate that. Cake Rose, welcome. Ooh, a perfect. Another perfect. Where are we going to be on this? I actually like this. It's going to be center cut probably. Just stay there. Don't roll off. Okay, we're good.
You'll be all right there.
If Xbox isn't 12:01, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, Bipolar Bear. I wouldn't hold my breath based on what just happened there. Or that tweet they put out. All right, here we go. Shot putt, everybody. It feels like out here somewhere. Again, like pretty much all my putts this round, it's really just about the speed, I think. Just about the speed here. I didn't hit this. Oh my God, I hate myself so much. I'm telling you right now, not having the haptic on,
Well, didn't quite get
I've
there.
played most of my rounds with the haptic on.
12
It's
feet left
really
for the hole.
helpful putting. It's probably the biggest thing that helps with distance on putting. You don't make everything, and you still are going to hit balls long and short. It's not like a easy button by any means, but it is very helpful.
Oh, it's getting there.
I didn't hit that either.
Ooh, that's too bad. Gonna have to settle for the bogey.
Three putt, man.
All right, let's get to the next.
I'll be getting it on
All right,
Steam.
that
Awesome.
means
My
your
buddy
favorite
has it.
car.
Set to download tonight at
Let's see what
midnight.
happens here on the
Great.
16th.
Do you know any podcast co-hosts that will be streaming the PS4 version at midnight Eastern? I do. Famous Mortimer tonight at 12 Eastern will be streaming this game on PS4, you guys. So give him some love. He's my co-host on his podcast, actually. I'm his co-host. Pete, I love it. So yeah, at Famous Mortimer. Be sure you follow him. He'll be streaming tonight, right when I get off. In fact, Pete, I don't mind raiding you tonight. I'm cool with that because I'll be done at 9. I'll raid you. How about that? It's 12. It's 12 your time. I know that. But how about I raid you tonight? Does that sound good? Ask and you shall receive. Too many people. Hey, man.
Nice.
Another
drive,
perfect.
Just striping it.
Another perfect.
And here's our second
But again,
shot on
the
the
feeling of
16th.
like feeling good about a perfect, I think, is awesome because in the last game it was just almost assumed. You know what I mean? Like 80% of your swings were just assumed to be perfect. And in this game, it feels like 20% of them are, and I think that's fucking sweet. Give it to someone in the community. Okay, I can do that. But be sure you follow Famous Mortimer. He'll be streaming this night on PS4 at midnight Eastern. So you can go jump into his stream. I need to see how he reacts. Taco. I checked tweet 5 a.m. BST. Xbox One is midnight according to the tweet. Okay, cool. I'll be streaming starting next week. I look forward to sending you some raid love. Thank you, Roden. Yeah, I love doing raids and passing it on. Usually I just kind of take a look at who's playing and I randomly choose people. So don't take offense if I don't raid you. Thank you for the follow. Jay Muley, BNK, Brooklyn, I'm guessing 24. Is that fair? BNK 24, thank you. Nano Biko, thank you. And then Team Nault 25. Thank you guys so much for watching and for following. Too much ham. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel like we just celebrated 1400 and we're at 1420. You guys are so generous to me and so supportive. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to hit this. I'm going to try for a fast. Got it. Go ball, go ball, go ball. Oh, I love this. Give me a bounce. I mean, this is cash. Love it. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
High for us. All right, 3
Boom.
feet to the cup.
Birdie time.
That shows some resilience.
Cheers.
Birdied this one after a bogey on the last. Well done. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole.
Followage. Okay, I'm going to aim over here. Oh, and I hit it perfect, of course.
And your approach is heading right at the pin.
Play for a fast, hit it perfect. Life of Seamount.
That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. All right, setting up now.
I'm thinking I'm getting the deluxe anyway, and bonus to support HP Studios. Cool. Do it. I'd say, they have a really good product. So it's good. We've all been really happy, the people that have had early access. And like I said earlier, it's not perfect. There's things they need to adjust. There's some little bugs here and there in the career mode and like the highlight mode and stuff. It's not perfect, but it's a much better game than 2019. And just the experience on the course is so much more satisfying.
And you got this.
Thank you, Bulldog, Jakester, Bent Fivewood, motivational streamer. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, I haven't been calling out as much of the emotes as I usually do. Obviously, bigger crowd, lots going on, so I apologize for that. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys have been here pretty much most of my streams, so thank you. Game releases at midnight. Playing on PC, yes. I'm on Steam. I'm using a. Oh no, I hit my stick.
More pace on that
Well, I guess I took a stroke there. I'm playing on DualShock on Steam.
To the cup.
You were 1200. Yeah, right, Dr. Loomis. You were 1200. Yeah. So however long ago that was, I'm already up another 200 followers. It's insane. Unfortunately, there's no cross-play in this game, but there is cross-sharing on the courses. So if you build a course on PS4, your buddy on Xbox can play your course once you publish it. But that's the only cross-platform stuff. If you're interested in cross-platform stuff, I'll just plug it again because this is such a cool site and community-run thing. Go check out TGC Tours, sign up for it, and they pull everything together. It's awesome. And I don't know why. Did that not? I don't think that plugged it like I thought it would. Let me refresh this real quick. Is it a big disadvantage to use keyboard and mouse versus controller? I've never done it. I don't think this game's built for keyboard mouse. Can you play it on keyboard mouse? Yes. It plays like Golden Tee, where you like hold the button down and do that, and it kind of gauges your tempo and all that. I've heard it's pretty finicky from people that have played it. There's no 3-click or anything like that. But in terms of how it compares, I can't really speak to it. But I always advise people to get game pads because this game was conceived on using a gamepad. So, and that's way back on TGC 1 for that. All right, let's make a putt. Get in.
It could be a good one.
Ah, just short.
Yeah, didn't quite make
Man.
it there.
Saluki,
Okay,
thank
well,
you for the sub. Oh, I'll explain the putting on the next screen.
All right,
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Cheers.
Best of luck here on the final hole of this one.
I will explain my math putting on the next screen. I'm sorry, I've totally spaced on that. Right when I hit that, I was like, this is right.
Oh, that's,
Even though I
off
pulled
track.
a little bit on the swing line.
This is quite the elevated green, so keep that one in mind.
What's the swing method? Pull back, push forward on the stick. Yeah. It's here. I'll even just do this. Practice. So this practice swing. It's this, that, and then it gauges, how far back you go for power, how long you pause for overswing, how fast you transition from here to here is going to be your downswing speed. But yeah, that's all it is. Boom, boom. And then the different difficulty swing levels you choose have wider windows on leniency for all that stuff. This is on master difficulty, which is the 5th of 6 difficulty levels. So it's pretty high on the difficulty scale. But they have beginner and they have pro-am and all that stuff. So you can kind of wade in through the shallow end if you need to. But that's essentially the mechanic of it. Oh, I'm still in practice. All right, we're going back out. Here we go. Damn it. I was trying for a fast.
Too far to the
Didn't
right
get it.
on the approach, I think.
I own 2019 on PS4 and PC. On PC, I prefer the mouse, but it's very nice. Okay, there you go, Sean. Cool. I can't really speak to it, like I said, so there's some good feedback there if you're interested for the mouse users. Oh boy, slow down. This was just the wrong club. That's all that was. Just the wrong club. Damn it. That 12-yard pitch, whatever that one is, I don't know what club it is, the 9-iron or whatever. That thing just smokes off your club face. I smashed that.
Well,
I knew it. Right when I hit that, I was like, that's probably too hard.
And with that, your round is over.
Oh, I didn't explain the math. Fuck, I'm such a terrible streamer. I'll do it on the first hole next time.
For you today.
My bad, dude.
Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB
So there we go.
Studios and
There's a
2K
scorecard.
Sports, thanks for playing.
Plus 11 on that.
Had a bit of fun.
Not my best showing. Just a lot of putts, you know what I mean? Like, look at my putt average. 2 putts a hole. But a lot of that, again, is the no haptics on the putting is a big deal to get used to that. Travis with the 1500 zipper shrapnel and the cheers. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate you, man. All right, guys. How about we do another Steam giveaway, shall we? I'm sorry, Saluki. You have another 10 minutes? Do it on the first screen next time. I swear to you right now, I will remember. Keyboard mouse is tough learning curve, but once you figure out how to lock your wrist and not shank your swings, it can work just fine. Cool. I like the feedback you guys are giving him. Or her. Hayden Potcott. Country Acres, is that the name of a course? Adults can't math and talk. I can't drink and math and talk and golf. That's the problem. Okay, so we're going to give away a copy. And as I said earlier with this stream, I was not gifted any codes other than the one that's in this box, obviously. So I actually bought codes from Green Man Gaming. Green Man Gaming hasn't given me those codes, even though I bought them yesterday. So as I said earlier, this is what's going to happen. Either A, when you win the giveaway for the code, you're either just going to have to wait till I get it. It could be midnight tonight, it could be tomorrow, it could be the weekend. I don't know when it's going to happen. If you're okay with waiting for the code, let me know. I'll send it when I get it. If you're not, I will just simply gift you a copy of the game through Steam. And I'm sorry for the inconvenience of that. It's just not ideal. I wish I would have got some codes from 2K. I could have just fucking given them out. But I bought them. And that's the route I went. And now I'm kind of dealing with Green Man Gaming, unfortunately, and kind of waiting and holding them back from me. And they may not have them either. And maybe that's the point. They get them tonight. They give them to me, etc. But the problem is I don't actually have a code to give you, unfortunately. But I have no problem. If you want to wait for that, do it. Let me know. Cool. I'll send it to you when I get it. If you want it now, which I completely understand, I will gift you a copy on Steam. And I'll do it after the stream tonight. Is that fair? So let's do it. Let's do a giveaway for a copy of PGA Tour 2K21 Steam. Let me go into my giveaways here. Thank you guys for the follows coming in. Zeno Cow, David Loomis, Nithril. Thank you guys. Anka Coco, Wiz Khalifa, thank you. So how we enter the giveaway, I'll actually tell you right now. What we're going to do is I'm going to ask for a keyword. I'll make the keyword up right now. You'll just simply have to type it into the chat when I tell you to, and you'll be entered, and I'll hit a button and it'll randomly choose somebody. So just give me a second. Let me get in there and let me decide what word we're going to use. It looks like everybody's typing in Steam, so give me a second. I'm not going to do Steam because I don't want people to be confused that they already typed it in. But I might use that later. Alrighty? So, I'm going to go with a shot type that was actually removed from this game. Punch. Type in punch, P-U-N-C-H, punch, into the chat. There you go, punch. You'll be entered into this drawing for a Steam copy. As I said, I will either send you the code when I get it, or if you're like, no, Mark, I want the code right fucking now, I want the copy, then let me know and I'll gift you. I'll just buy another copy, I'll gift it to you on Steam, and I'll give that code away later. And actually, I'm going to check my email real quick and I'll see if Green Man sent me the fucking codes yet. But yeah, punch, P-U-N-C-H, and I'll just give it like another minute or two, and then we'll do the drawing. Actually, let me jump to this screen. Thank you for the follow, Dark Echo. Appreciate it. Andrew Ready, thank you for the follow. You know, one thing I haven't talked about yet and I've been really impressed with in this game, and this is going to be a really silly compliment, I love the music in this game. It's really good. You know, it's golf, right? It's not gonna, you're not gonna fucking throw it on your iPad or iPod or, you know, stream it through Spotify. But like, the music's pretty legit. It's been good. Thank you for the follow, Magnum Berry and Lycos Gaming. Appreciate you. Again, punch. Type in punch. Oh, I forgot to tweet this out. Hang on a second. Oh, I just retweeted it. That's going to be confusing. Hang on, let me comment tweet that one instead. There, quote tweet. Nice shirt. Got a good look at for a change. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, right. I know. I did the whole like. I had my old TGC 2019 shirt and I just threw it away. So now we're on to new and brighter things here on the channel. Some good shirts. I've actually given a couple away today, and I'll give away a few more before the end of the stream tonight. This is a Steam only code. Unfortunately, I was saying this a little bit ago, and I'll reiterate it. I bought the codes. I wasn't gifted codes. So I had to buy them. I was only able to buy 4 Steam codes, and I had 1 PS4 code as well. I already gave away the PS4 code, so all I have left are Steam codes or gifts to give people. So, Gozarat, thank you. Raspapun, thank you. Appreciate you guys. But let me jump into my account here and let's see if these codes are ready yet. I don't think they're going to be, but I'm just going to check. Show key. Yeah, awaiting key is what I get. So, still no keys from Green Man Gaming. So like I said, whoever wins this copy, you're going to get a key eventually, I promise you. I'm guessing it's going to be in the next couple of days, maybe even tonight or tomorrow when I get it. If you're cool with waiting a day or two, let me know. I will get it to you ASAP. If you're not cool with that, I will just simply gift you a copy. I'll just buy another copy. I'll gift it over to you on Steam. Okay? Punch. Here we go. 80 eligible users. Love it. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. I'm going to run it. I literally just built a new PC so I can play this game. Fucking love that. So good. Did you check your junk mail? I just logged into my account at GMG and went to my purchases, and it shows the copies I bought, and it says awaiting code next to it. So. All right, good luck everybody. Here we go. 81 eligible. Drum roll. And the winner is, boom, Aero Tex. Look at that. Aero _ Tex. Texas. TX. Aero Texas. Congratulations. A couple things here. Do you want the game? If you do not, then let me know and I'll re-roll. Secondly, do you want to wait for the code once I get it, which I will happily send to you whenever I get it from GMG, or do you want me to gift a copy to you after the stream today? Congratulations. Cheers to you. I'm down to wait for the code. Cool. I appreciate you guys' patience. I can't guarantee that I would have the same patience as you guys, but thank you so much. Like I said, it is what it is, man. But I appreciate the support, Aerotex. Aerotex, I'll just call you Aero. Is Aero fine? Is that cool? Thank you so much. I'm writing down right now. Very cool stuff. All right, the next giveaway I'm going to do will be after the next round I play. And we're going to give away a shirt next. Back to the shirt. We've just been alternating shirt game, shirt game, shirt game. Right now, we're at 8 hours, 7.5 hours. So we got another 3.5 hours left. So another probably 3-4 giveaways, probably 3 giveaways coming up. Thank you guys so much. Andrew Reddy with the sub prime. Thank you, Andrew Reddy. I appreciate Amazon's money. Cheers. Prime sub. I think Pete might be right. We might be leaning more towards drunk than sober. My words are starting to blend together a little bit. Thank you so much. And again, congratulations, Arrow. Not sure how to whisper. Here, I can maybe whisper you. I think I just whispered you. Let me know. Okay, cool. Just keep that chat open. I can roll back when I get the codes and I'll toss it in there. Thank you so much for watching. Congrats. All right, guys. What do we want to see next? We got to show... We got to show how to putt, number one. I got to do the math on the putting, so that's definitely on green number one. But what do you guys want to do? You want to just keep playing this? You want to go maybe create a society round or do something? Or how do we want to play this? I've misspelled your name 3 times for the giveaway. Hello, is this game really out? No, it comes out tonight at midnight on some platforms and tomorrow 100% on everything. Do you think the game's going to have nice tourneys and stuff? So this is what we don't know, and they may add this stuff. So as of now, let me just jump in here. So they have matchmaking here, right? And I can jump into matchmaking. We got head-to-head teams wagers, and they have leaderboards. And I can't really do this now. I can do it, but like, there's nobody probably on the other end of that because the servers are just with review people, and like, there's probably 20 people playing this game right now, right? Like if I pinged Crazy Canuck and was like, hey, let's do a head-to-head, and he hit it and I hit it, we'd get matched together. We've tried that before and it worked fine. But there's no real tournaments in here, right? However, in societies, you can go and create your own stuff to do. So I can go in societies, I can create my own tournaments, my own league, my own online league, basically, and invite friends, invite anyone, whatever. The other part of this is, and what I'd recommend, and I've done this already a few times, again, TTC Tours. Like, just go to it, check it out. It's a fan-run website, online league for the golf club, but now it's going to be for 2K21. It is so fucking awesome. So that's going to be probably your best bet for online tournaments, things like that. But they might add something. We might have something tomorrow. They might tweet something out and be like, hey, we're going to have rotating weekly tournaments and stuff. I'm spitfiring. I know none of this. I don't know if it's even going to be a thing. But at least that way, you know, maybe they do something like that. I think it would be cool. Like the old Tiger Woods games that had that, like every 24 hours you had a new tournament. That shit was cool. So if they're able to do that, awesome. As of now, not in the game. But we'll see. AC donated $10. Thank you so much, AC. Keep up the awesome work. I appreciate that. Keep up the support. Thank you so much. Cheers, buddy. Oh, I didn't hit the right shortcut key on that. Cheers. So yeah, please check that out. I think you're gonna love it. I've been a part of the TGC Tours since TGC 1, and it's 100% of the reason why I'm sitting in front of you today and why I stream weekly and why I had this opportunity. Like, there's none of this would be even a thing without TGC Tours for me. So please check it out. It's a good time, great guys, and it just really enhances this game, and it enhanced the other games, and it's going to enhance this game for you. So I missed your cheers. Walking Ned, thank you so much. I'm sorry if I missed it. Cheers, man. I appreciate your support. Thanks for the 1500 zipper shrapnel. Is this the full game? I don't have the day one patch, but yeah. Like, as of earlier this week, I have the full game. But I don't have whatever patch they have cooking. That hasn't been released yet, so I don't know what changes they're going to have, what additions they're going to have. I'm guessing the patch will be out tomorrow. I don't know what is in that patch, and obviously what future patches will have. But I have the most recent version you can play, if that makes sense. Let's play something, anything. All right, I'm cool with that. Let's just play another round. Let's do it. Let's stay with the local match. Any course recommendations here, guys? Let's just keep doing it. I was leaning towards River Highlands. How do we feel about River Highlands? Club selection. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let's jump out. We want to change the bag, right? Golf bag. Let's get rid of the hybrid. And let's go to wedges. Let's choose this wedge. And then I'm going to pick the pitching wedge. Let's do the 136, 46 degree. Boom. So there we go. So no more hybrid, but now I have a pitching wedge. So now I have a much smaller gap there, right? We go 98, 112, 126, 136, 153. And then now my gap is 200 to 223, which I don't think is a big deal. So I'm playing on master difficulty, which is the 5th of 6 difficulty levels. Play legend. You want me to go back and play legend again? River Highlands sounds good. Okay, cool. Is first down still in here? What's my favorite course? I mean, it's Augusta, right? Like, that's not in this game. But the recreation of Augusta in this game that will be ported over is awesome. I think my favorite course in this game, actually, that I've played was, so far, I really like a lot of Canucks courses, but last night I played Victory Lane Sports and Mayday's brand new course. I totally forgot the name of it off the top of my head, but it was really fucking good. Respawn and I played it. It was awesome. But if you're asking like official courses, I'd probably just go with Scottsdale, man, just because I've been there before. I love what they did on 16 at Scottsdale. It's so well done. So I'll just say that. There are 39 official courses. There's 15 real courses and 24 fictional courses that they've pulled from the community that have built awesome courses. There's 39 total though, official. And then again, there's a course designer in this, and there's going to be a lot of people that are moving courses from TGC 2019 over to this course or over to this game. So there's going to be hundreds of high quality shit here in the next month that you'll be able to play. I have played my career. You want me to jump into career mode next? How about we do that? We can do that, actually, instead of playing Highlands. I'll just jump into career mode. You guys can check that out. I haven't played that yet. But are we done with the club selection here? Everybody good there? All right, cool. Let's jump into the career mode. So PGA career. I've obviously played a lot of this, so we're like halfway through. We can just take a look at the schedule and what I've done. So I just finished up the Legends Championship, which is essentially the Masters, and I shot +1. So we're gonna play next the Evergreen Classic, but this is where I'm at. So let's see. Yeah, so I've played all these so far. Some of these are real, some of these are fictional, but I've had a good time playing through them. You have all the real pros in the game, other than like Tiger's not in it, Rory's not in it, Mickelson's not in it, DJ's not in it. There's like a handful of top players, right? I'm not going to diminish that, but there's like 200 to 220 like actual names on the leaderboard, and then there's I think 12 or 13 like people that have their likeness in it, like Justin Thomas and Furyk and Tony Finau, right? So yeah, so right now I'm on the 17th event, and here's my stats and stuff, so you can go through and see stats. I did won a couple tournaments. There's my rival. My current rival is Ian Poulter right now, and you basically have a rival that you play each tournament, and you have like these stats that you compare, and if you win more stats than you lose, then you get points, and as you fill up points, then you technically beat that rival and you unlock stuff. There is a cut, yes. Hey, what's up, SSBA? Welcome back, man. So here, this is what's really cool with career mode, and I want to highlight this because this is one of the reasons why I think I'll play it, and I may even play multiple careers. But you can go in here at any time and you can change the settings, right? So like I can click this and I can change my opponent AI scoring. So if I feel like the scoring isn't high enough, I can move that up. And that's decoupled from the conditions and from my swing difficulty and all the difficulty like assists and everything. In TGC 2019, that was all lumped together. So it was tough because like I wanted to play on very hard difficulty with swing, and I wanted to play on very hard conditions, but like I didn't want to have to shoot like 15 under and 13 under and 14 under with that setting. In this game, they have those separate, which I think is awesome. But I can go through here and I can change these at any time. Rounds per event, I can change all that. And then down here they have opponent difficulty with all these cool sliders that you can change. And you can, again, do this at any time and just kind of morph it into what you want. And then they have even more granular control over the difficulty here. Medium wind, and all this stuff here, right? How many regular rounds? I have 1. I have 2 for championship tournaments, and I have 4 for majors. And you can change this at any time. Like let's say I want to play full 4-round events every week. Then I change that to 4. And I change this to 4. But for me, I don't mind playing just the regular events 1 round, and then like your kind of quasi majors being 2 rounds, and then your majors being 4 rounds. And that's how I have it set. But you guys can set it however you want. All right, so let's dive in here. And I'm just going to stay with the same difficulty that I have. And we'll get to the first green, and I'll explain the math on the putting. Brandon Insane with the cheers. Thank you, Brandon Insane. 1500 Zipper Shrapnel. I appreciate you.
Here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the
Thunderhawk, what's up, man?
is
Cheers.
about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
Opening hole at Victory Village, 456 yards, par 4 for the back tee.
So here's the other commentators for those that were asking earlier.
I love this hole. 4 bunkers, all of them waiting to capture a wayward tee shot, but find the fairway, and you have just a beauty of a second shot. They'll tuck that pin over the left-hand side, bringing all 4 of those bunkers into play. All sorts of room out on the right to miss it. This hole is one of my favorites to play all year long in the PGA Tour.
Let's get down to the action.
So I might skip some of this later on. I just wanted to kind of show you all of it. I'll probably skip through most of it now that you've seen it, but just want to kind of let you see the opening parts of this. What kind of weather options are there? So you can change like the sky. It can be like clear, partly cloudy, cloudy, and rainy, I think is one of the other options. You can do that at will and just change it. I don't know if you can do it in career mode. I haven't actually looked that up to see. But like if I go to local match, or if I am creating an event in my society, I can make round 3 be raining, for instance. Now here's the key with the rain in this game, and this has been this way all the time with the golf club. The rain is only aesthetic. It's only cosmetic. It doesn't change the settings. Like you're not going to have softer greens. Now granted, you can make it that way. So what people will typically do is they'll have like round 1 be standard settings, and then round 2 would be like a rain round, and they would add the rain, and they would make the greens softer and slower for that round. But if you just have it raining, it's not going to automatically do that. Does that make sense? Can a guest get a handicap? I don't think so, Cappy, but honestly, I haven't even played with a guest, so I don't know. But I'm guessing no. That is in-game music, correct. That's all. Everything you've heard today on the stream is I don't have any music, so that's all in-game stuff. Take another shot so you remember. Is that the math stuff? Are there 4 majors? Yes. Yeah, it follows the exact timeline of the PGA tournaments, like real life. But obviously it only has 15 real courses, so it fills the rest in, but it follows the exact same schedule. All right, here we go. Oh, I perfected it, of course. I need us to kick left. What's up, Zorbicles? How are you, buddy?
That was a little untidy, wasn't it?
The Masters, I just played it. I'll look at it when I'm done. I just got done playing the tournament. I actually highlighted it right before I jumped in here.
Sitting up.
I forgot what course it was.
So they might have a good chance here.
But we can look at it when I get done. All right, I'm going to throw a little loft on this.
Opting for the 9-iron.
I like this. There we go. So remember, I'm just playing regular conditions, so there's going to be a little bit slower greens. There's going to be a little bit softer greens. I probably should have bumped that up, but I was more curious about kind of the standard experience. So these are probably like either soft or moderate greens, and then 145 I think is the moderate speed. Profile, I don't know what that means. All right, so math. We ready for this? Is he still around? He or she still around? Saluki 14, are you here? So let's talk about this. And I'll probably do this a couple times because there's different explanations for uphill, downhill. But here's how this works. You want to start by putting the meter or the cursor on the cup, right? So 19 feet, 19 feet. So on the cup, it's uphill 5 inches. So for uphill putts, it's 150% of the uphill distance plus 2 feet. That might sound weird. So here's how you would do that. So 5 plus half of 5 plus 2. So half of 5 in this case is 2.5. So that's 7.5 plus 2 is 9.5. I'll just round it up to go 10. So I'm going to go up 10 feet from here. I want to put this to 29 feet. And then I have to hit it 29 feet, right? That's the hard part. But that's how you would do that. Does that make sense? I smashed this. And I pulled it. That actually was good distance.
You can make this one. It's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next.
And somebody said I should take a shot, so
Starting
let's
the
do that.
round at even par.
I'm in. Cheers. I hope that helped.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
And I'll talk when I get a downhill putt. I'll talk a bit more. It's similar, but there's a little bit of a difference in the downhill stuff. Cheers. Putting looks less twitchy. It's not. I'm just better at it. Awkward turtle. I'll be back, bro. Just heading out to pick up my game. Nice. Love it. Yeah, I got another 4 hours to go. So come on back in. Can you have multiple character setups? You can have your base character, and then you have some guest, but you can't have like 2 profiles. I don't believe. So yeah, I don't think you can have like 2 my players, for instance. Thank you, Bulldog, Motivational Streamer, and Walking Ned. Sushi, well done. What are you taking shots of? Kraken. For the Seattle Kraken. Or, if I run out of that, we'll move over to what I typically was doing was Captain. But I'm a Captain rum and Coke guy, so that's the lane I drive in. So. Why is the right hand so big? What am I missing? Like the right hand on his club here? Yeah, I'm sorry, won't call me DB. I don't have any codes for Xbox. I bought my codes that I'm giving out today, and I couldn't buy an Xbox code. I got a PS4 code, just by chance, and the Steam stuff I'm just buying. So I already gave out the PS4. I'm sorry, Zorvicles. That was actually the first code I gave away, and I've done 3 Steam codes and 1 PS4 code so far. So, all right, sorry. Let's play some golf. Boom. Ooh, that's a perfect. Love it.
Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway.
What places are releasing the game tonight? So I don't know about physical places. I mean, I feel like, can anybody even go outside right now and go to these places? Are they even open? I'd imagine just maybe give a shout to GameStop or maybe like Walmart or Best Buy or something that's near you, and just give them a quick call and see if anybody's there to open the door for you. In terms of like digital buy, obviously the PSN, Xbox Live, the Switch Store, Steam. But Steam isn't tonight. It sounds like Steam's tomorrow morning is when it unlocks. But PS4 is tonight, Switch is tonight, and the Xbox is like, we don't know. We've heard that it's been tonight at midnight for Xbox, and we've heard otherwise. So I don't really know what's going on there. Yeah, just do digital way easier. Yeah, I'm in that boat, but I get it. I understand there's people that want the physical copy, so I'm not gonna go down that road with people. But digital is obviously much easier, and you can preload it and all that shit. All right, we're gonna hit a driver off the deck. Here we go.
The interesting choice of the driver
Smashed.
here.
Go ball, go ball, go ball. This might make it. Oh yes, I love this. It's gonna hit this. It's gonna slope right. Go right. There we go.
Yeah,
Eagle putt.
And almost rewarded by finding the green.
So the career mode has these cool little highlights. So
Well, I'm on the 5th hole, and this is Billy Horschel.
does he make
Oh,
it?
this looks pure.
Oh, he drained it.
Nice putt to make that one.
He's 3
Whistles
under.
a pat on the back. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par.
Have you noticed if you get more
Getting
people in
ready
the
to play
crowd,
their
the better
third.
you get? I haven't. It's a good question. I don't think that has any impact, but I haven't really been paying attention. I'd be pretty surprised if that mattered. That's cool though. That'd be cool if it did, right? Like Phil Mickelson should probably have more people than me, you know? Go in.
I
Oh,
thought that one was going in.
I thought we were
Nice
drinking.
recovery there.
You
Thought we
better
were
believe
drinking.
It is great stuff to watch.
Oh well.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
Birdie time. Cheers.
Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole.
And the leaderboard down there is really cool too. I've been happy with the career mode so far from what I've played. Like, I don't think it's necessarily recreating the wheel, but it's much better than the last couple of games they've done. And I think it's worth playing through, right? Because you're going to want to get coins, you're going to want to upgrade your gear and all that. And I think it's going to be a fun way to just play the game and get used to it and get better, and then you can slowly move up the difficulty and kind of, hone your skills. Can you loft the driver to give you extra? Yes, you can. It's not just a static 1% though. It's going to give you more lift and more stuff. I haven't sat down and charted it, Gappy, but yeah, you can do all those things, and I'm sure it gives you more. I've noticed when I loft it up and when I have the swing plane a little bit, the ball seems to get a little bit more in the air. So it definitely makes a difference, but the percentage-wise, I don't know.
Opting for the 6 line.
Slow.
This one is headed to the right.
Damn it.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Slow just kills in this game. I have a backstop, it looks like. So we'll play it a little bit long. I'm going to hit this flop. Yes, I love this. There we go. Go in. Oh!
Just missed the hole.
Oh!
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Damn.
And that puddle drop. Well done.
How bad would it be if the screen shook on pressure putts? That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Not much
back in
down the leaderboard.
was it like NCAA football 06 or 07? They had that screen shake. I fucking loved that. And they only had it for the 1 year because everybody hated it. Billy will blow it like last week, right? I hope so. How bad would it? I already read that.
The course, and do you have a better look at this line?
Been watching the streams and not the real PGA. I'll take that as a compliment.
Nestling itself down in there pretty good.
Okay, so the pitch shot. I think I'm gonna flop this. Get down, get down. Okay, we're all right. I'll take that.
Oh, absolutely flushed.
I barely missed it, right?
You'll move inside
Barely
the top 20 if you do.
Okay, this looks like left edge.
Hey, nice looking line.
Boom.
Yeah, nice mid-range
Birdie time.
putt that one.
Cheers.
And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Matty Fitzpatrick.
Starting to hone in. I'm starting to hone in the distance a little bit, guys.
This hole is a par 5.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Watching the replay right now. Excellent. Now there's two ways to create loft, where you hit the ball and the angle of the club. Yes. So I'm gonna hold they call it the true shot now. The left stick controls essentially the club face. So this is a lot like the shot shaper that you know from the other game. So like this is closed face, this is open faced, right? So more loft, less loft. This would be like, more roll, less roll is going to be higher. And then this is your draw fade, right? And then now they have this right stick that controls the angle, your swing angle. So this is very steep and down on the ball, which creates compression, which creates spin. This is more like you're swinging up on the ball. So like if I'm hitting a driver, for instance, I'm going to want to go up and I'm going to want to be up here to kind of have more lift. That makes sense. But that's how that will work now. And I've experimented a little bit with it, and it's pretty cool. And there's like for instance, they don't have a punch shot anymore, but it's basically this is your punch shot, and this is a stinger. But I haven't sat on the range for hours and charted everything and got a real good feel for all that stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. There is a range, yes. There's a practice area. I'll actually jump into it after this round so you guys can see it. It's great. They have like a walkthrough that takes you through basics of the swing. They have
John,
like
you're
a
down there.
they have like a
How's this ball
4-chapter tutorial
Yeah,
that
this
you
is
go through
sitting
that
up
explains
pretty
everything.
good in that
And then you can just sit and
first
hit
cut.
balls in
I
the
think,
range and you can play around with
might
it.
not be too much trouble here.
Seems like they got an abundance of swing thoughts going on there. Perhaps paralysis.
I need a
by
bounce. I need a
analysis.
bounce. Ah, I was hoping it would go right. What's
Well,
up,
they got
Spartan? How
after
are you,
that
man?
one Right up near the surface. Good play.
Mike ate your KFC. What's up, buddy? I bet it every week. I bet on it every week, so I always keep up with it. That's good. I know. I'm sure I have a couple buddies that are more into betting and stuff. It's not really my thing. I play fantasy football and stuff, of course, but I have some buddies that are like dying because of sports being gone and betting being gone. And that was a bad chip.
Spot the top 10 on the line here if they can hold this.
I feel like right here, huh? Maybe like 2 cups.
If it's up, it could be in.
Get in. Oh,
what a shot. That
man.
would have been a nice one to hold. Oh, this would be a good one to
It
make.
was
It's
4
for
cups,
par.
not 2.
And the
Speed
putt
was good though.
drops.
I'm starting to
Moving
dial in the
on.
speed a little bit better.
Time to take a look at what's going on at the 6th.
What do we got?
Sitting at 1 under.
So this is my rival. That's what the shield is in the top right. Miss it. Of course.
Wow, what a save.
Needed it. Needed that in a big way, chipping in for the par.
Damn it.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
I'm 4 behind.
Always exciting when you stand up on the tee on a
I
short
don't know
par
if I can
4.
pull through, right? Ooh, what do we do here? Do we go for this, or do we just lay up? I'm just gonna toss it right here. Smart golf.
That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the
And
6th.
we got 100 in. Ooh. So this is 105 because it's uphill 3 feet, so that's 1 yard. 105. Okay, I'm gonna throw some loft on this, and I don't know how short this is gonna be, but here we go. Get down. Should be good.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Nice. Little spin on that, little juice.
Quality
Love it.
shot, that one.
Missed you in
Trying to get
2019,
2-3
spin.
under par with this putt.
So downhill, let me explain this. So when you hit downhill, it's tough to explain because there's like tiers of it. But basically, if anything's downhill 10 inches or less, it's just 1-to-1. So like in this case, I'm going to go down 2 feet and I'm going to hit it. If this was 9 feet, I would go down 9 feet and I would hit it. If this was 15 feet, or let's say, or I'm sorry, if it was down 9 inches, I would go down 9 feet. Let's say if this was down 15 inches, like it was just super steep downhill. You start getting into this, like anything above 10 is kind of like 1.2 instead of 1-to-1. So like downhill 15 would be closer to like 17, 18 feet downhill. Or downhill 20 inches would be like 24 feet downhill and stuff like that. And you'll kind of play around with that and you'll putt and you'll kind of just get a feel. And then of course this can alter, or this can be differed by how fast your greens are too. Like if you're on very slow greens, you might not need that as much. If you're on 187 greens, which is very fast, you might need even more than the 1.2. Does that kind of help with that? So like I said, it's not quite as like binary as the uphill is. So T. Whitall, NFL, welcome. Appreciate you. Cheers. All right, let's make a putt. Speaking of alien, yeah, that's fair too. But hopefully that made sense to some other people out there. It feels like over here somewhere. This thing's in a curl. His last 5 feet of this putt, it's going to be like, it's going to look like a 7. Nope, I didn't hit that. That was just
That's disappointing.
such a bad putt, you guys.
Looks
Oh
like
my
a pretty
God.
straightforward 5-footer to me.
Yep. Oh.
Solid par putt, that.
Oh, I thought I was going to miss it. Thought I was going to miss that.
Now 4 back after that hole.
We got 140
This
in the
hole
stream.
here is a
Welcome.
par 4.
Thank you for hanging out.
On the tee now, coming off a par.
Happy
Chance to
pre-launch.
pot one up the middle.
smoked. That's
Well,
dead
that's a bit
solid
of a run here.
almost.
He should find the fairway.
Like Elton John, right? Slow down, please. Stay in the fairway. Okay, we're good. With a yard to spare there, a foot to spare maybe.
190 yards here.
Up the hill to an elevated green. They're going to need to take a little extra club to get it all the way back to this pin.
So exactly right. So this 192 yards, uphill 32 feet. So remember, every 3 feet uphill or downhill is 1 yard. So this is basically uphill 11 yards. So this is going to play 203. So I'm going to hit my 200. I'm uphill 2. So this uphill red lie is going to take away some of that. It's going to make it fly a bit. It's basically like opening your loft a touch.
Opting for the 4-iron here.
I like this. Might be a little bit long, but I'm happy with that.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
He's already had a few birdies
So again,
today.
down
Just
4.
For another.
Boom. I just got to navigate the break. This feels like over here somewhere. Get in.
And that
Boom.
will drop in for birdie.
Birdie time.
And that will
Cheers.
take him to 3 under. He's currently in a share of
Do I play
11th
golf in
place.
real life? I do, but not nearly enough. I need to
Here
play
we
more
have
of
a
it.
long par 4.
Best
So
round I've
take
ever
2
played was
great shots to get
84,
on.
but I typically play bogey golf. Like I'm usually in the 90 to 100 range on most Saturdays and Sundays. Thank you, motivational streamer, Rip City, and Bipolar Bear. Appreciate you guys. Uh-oh, I hooked the shit out of this.
Not a bad line, this one.
I might get away with it. Might get away with it. At least it's light rough.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick into
There
the
is
rough.
no mid-flight ball control. There is none. Another follow coming in. XB Miles 7, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Cheers. Welcome to the channel. All right, I actually like this club, even though I'm in the light rough, so I'm losing some distance here. I'm probably going to hit fast. And yeah, it's relatively flat. It's a little bit uphill. I mean, it might be a little bit short, but I'm kind of playing for the fast to make up for this. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Here we go. Here we go. Land soft. Land soft. Nice. Money.
A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range.
What's the conversion
Made
for the
birdie on
wind?
last,
I talked about this
looking for a
earlier.
second
I think
in a
it's
row
more
here.
than TGC 2019. This game feels like it gives me more boost on a tailwind and it hits me harder on a headwind. Typically it's from 0 to 10 miles an hour, it's 1 to 1. And then above that, it gets more and more and more and more, right? Kind of how the downhill putting worked. But I feel like this game might be different. So I haven't really paid enough attention to understand that a bit better. It's still pretty close to what it was on the old game, but I think it's a little bit different. What am I drinking? Coke Zero and Kraken. All right, let's make a putt.
It's got a chance. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
So
And they'll walk
either
away
I
with a
aim
par
that
on
a
this
little
one.
bit farther left, or I just hit it a foot
So
farther
with
and it's
another
in.
hole behind us, let's take a look at
I
the
don't even.
leaderboard.
I'm not even mad at that putt. Like
Moving down the leaderboard.
I just
after
need to hit that
hole,
a touch harder and it's good.
We've reached the 9th hole.
Damn.
Time to tee off. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Oof. This is bothersome, right? Like I'm gonna hit this because I think I'm gonna hit it fast.
Looks
And I
to
hit
be
it
over the
perfect.
5-iron.
Okay, this should be center cut though. I think. I'm happy with that. And again, anytime you get a perfect on Master or Legend,
The
I'm
excitement
good.
is
I'm good with that.
starting. You can hear it.
Let's have a look at Billy Horschel from earlier.
All right, Billy, what do you got for me?
Let's recap his 4th shot.
See, this is what's interesting to me. And this is where I've seen a little bit of the bugs on
That's
the
putting a short and sweet, just
flashbacks,
like
and
you
I'm
like it.
hoping that maybe they update this. But did
Okay,
you notice
let's
that he
get
was
back to
putting
the
for
action.
bogey on a par 5, and he said his
John,
fourth
have
shot?
you got a read on this one?
So again, it is what
Well,
it is.
from down here, looking like
Day one patch will be out
25
tomorrow.
feet
They'll
or
probably
so
patch
to
some other
cut.
stuff, but the only real bugs I've seen so far have been some of these replays. Like the audio doesn't quite match with the visuals sometimes. Again, it's not the end of the world, but hopefully they get all that kind of hammered in. But he was putting for a 6, and he said this is his 4th putt stroke. So that doesn't make sense. Now, in the preview version 2 weeks ago, the visuals were all wrong too. Like that would have showed him putting for 1, right? Which was wrong. So it's like, I think they fixed the visual side of it, but now the audio logic in terms of like what the announcers say, there's probably some more stuff they have to figure out there. All right, here we go. Shot putt.
Okay, steady
Over
now.
red, and I pushed it a little bit.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
There we go. Can
Here
you
we go,
deselect
Rich. The
replay?
back nine
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
Sunday.
So
What are your thoughts so far?
if you
3
think,
down, 9 to go.
like, let's say
This
you're just
player
you don't
is
want
gonna
to see
have
highlights
to
from
start
anybody else,
taking some
you
chances
can go into your
if he
settings
wants to win this tournament.
and you can go. I think it's in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you can turn off instant replays. You can turn off the pro highlights, pre-shot animation. So you can toggle this shit off. I have it all on. And honestly, I may end up turning it off at some point in the career mode. I actually submitted a request to have them add an additional toggle to have it be like half as often. Because there is some times where it's like, okay, I've seen like 7 replays in the last 6 holes. Like, I'm tired of it. So I like it. I think it's cool and it adds a lot to the career mode. But I almost wish there was like a middle ground option of like half as often. But yeah, you can turn it off. So like I said, this feels like the swing that I just have on this game. It's this like kind of right hand side line with a bit of a fast, and I play it.
Sitting at 3 under par.
That's just the shot I play, and it's been working out. Here we go. I'm gonna aim right edge. I don't know if I like this as much actually. I kind of like this better because the reason why is the wind's not going to give me a lot of help. It's probably going to give me a yard or two, and I'm on this red slope, which is going to open my club face up a little bit more, and I'm going to hit it higher, which is going to be a little bit shorter. So I actually like this club. The problem will be is my fast. If I get a fast, I'll be long. So here we go. Perfect.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Come on, baby, be close.
This one needs to get
Yes. I like it. I'm in.
left. Well, that'll work.
Well, good. I'm glad I didn't go with the other club because I'd have
Could
been
be
way
worse.
short.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Okay, so again, math, right? Half of 8 is 12, or half of 8 is 4. 8 plus 4 is 12, 13, 14. So this is going to be a 30-foot distance putt based on that. And now I just have to figure out the break, which kind of feels like right here. It's uphill, so I'm going to power through some of this. I'm going to go right here. This kind of feels right. I may miss this on the right, but we'll see. The hard part's going to be yeah, I knew it.
All good putters accelerate.
I
through
knew
the
it. I
ball.
should have taken a practice putt. I was like, the hard
Good
part's
chance
going to
this
be me
one.
getting the
Right on 6
distance.
feet.
I obviously missed it. That's in.
Yeah, nothing to swallow with that one. Well hold. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
4 hours away, counting
You've
down,
reached the
baby.
11th hole.
So,
And
do
the
you
tee is
upgrade
yours.
attributes or do you get better ratings? So your player doesn't get any better ratings, but you do level up your player. Leveling up earns you in-game currency, and also you slowly will you'll unlock clubs. Your clubs have stats, so that's kind of where your attributes are. But the clubs have static stats. They don't have like, I'm not going to buy a wedge and then like level it up with points. But you basically buy clubs, and then those clubs have different attributes. It's all risk reward. So like you'll have clubs that you buy, like my driver hits 287, but since it hits so far, it's harder to hit. So it's like a give and take. Thank you for the bits, Walking Ned. I appreciate you. I'm off to bed. It's 1 a.m. here in the UK. Thanks for the billion stream. Thank you, man. You've been here for most of this, so thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Have a good night.
Well, this should find the short grass. This shot coming from around the 150-yard mark.
What's up, Matt? How are you, buddy?
Shots behind
Gone
our leader.
Shady. On those uphill putts, doesn't the cursor already start out well past the hole? It was at like 28 feet on the 18-foot putt. Is there a cursor that starts roughly how far? Yeah, so it does. The game will give you some assists there. It always has, and it probably always will. I always move it onto the hole because you need to do the math from the hole and not from where your cursor is. So that's why I bump it to the hole and then I do the math and then I move it back. Does the distance base off where you put the cursor? Yes and no, and I'll explain that when we get to the green. I'm going to hit this.
Chosen
Love
the
it.
pitching wedge here.
I love this. It's right at it, too. It's going to be a little short, but yeah, the soft greens I got to get used to. But I mean, that's what I played. It just didn't go as far as I expected. So the question is like where I put this. Where I put this.
This putt to move into the top 5.
I'll wait for them to talk. So where I put the cursor. So this is why this is important, and it's actually more important in this game too. But I can put this cursor wherever I want, right? This putter on flat ground, so top right-hand corner, you see how it says 145? That's the speed of the greens on a full stroke of my putter. And that distance will vary. If I'm on slow greens, it'll be like 119. If I'm on fast greens or very fast, it'll be 187. So if I'm on flat ground on these greens and I hit a full putt, it goes 145 feet. So you're like, okay, well, that's great. Well, that's important because if I'm hitting a putt 30 feet, I have to know how far that is back, right? Like, how far is that? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? So where does the cursor come into play? Well, this, right? So this game has a rumble feature where if I put the cursor at 40 feet and I pull the putter back, it'll rumble at some point and it will tell me that's 40. That's 40. Now I have that rumble feature turned off, but that's why that's important. So just because I put this at 40, I can still hit it 145. And I did, actually. I didn't.
Okay,
that was weird.
That's enough.
I just let go of the stick and it hit it. But does that help you with that?
There, but they didn't get it corrected there.
And if you have the meter, here I'll show you the meter stuff. Watch this go in. Oh, of course.
That's almost a gimme.
If I have the meter turned on, which I don't,
his short game
but if I go to settings and I turn the distance control meter on, which is on the lower difficulties, right? You see this meter at the bottom of my screen? That's going to tell me how far back I'm pulling and when to go forward based on where I put this cursor. You see that? Now, I don't like playing that way. I'd rather be blind and just do it by feel, but whatever. It's up to you. But that's why moving that cursor is important, whether you have the meter on or not. Obviously, if you don't have any rumble on, you don't have that on, I do it just because I want to like mentally tell myself I need to hit this 40 feet, and it helps me. So, is the rumble feature good to use until you get used to the distance control? Yes. In fact, it's a helpful aid, but it's not a guarantee you're going to hit it because there's a really small window, especially on the higher difficulties, that when you feel that rumble, like I still hit far and short with the rumble on. So it's not like a guarantee that I'm just going to hit it 40 feet, right? But it does help. But yeah, I think the transition from meter to no meter, the rumble is super helpful. And that should be kind of your middle point of those. Anyway, I hope that it helps explain that. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong one. I'm going to turn that back off. There we go.
that hole's behind us. More to play.
Did TGC Tour say that they were going to use the Rumble feature?
Trailing
At
by
this
4
point,
strokes.
Rumble is universal. It
Welcome to
cannot
this
be
hole.
forced
It's a
off
par
through the
five.
societies.
Well, it'd be nice to see them
So
bounce back after the drop
we
shot
gave
the last.
feedback, and we hope they add that to the difficulty area so you can toggle it off in the societies and force it. But as of now, it's a user like universal setting. So it's just going to be on. And I honestly think, talking with Doyley and playing with him a little bit, I think they're going to probably have it on at least by default. Even if they can turn it off, I don't think they will, at least at first. Because like I said, it's not a guarantee. And I'm telling you now, like, I still 3-putt with the Rumble on. Like, it happens, especially on the faster greens. It's really tough. But is it better than not having it on? Yes. Like, would I have probably made more putts today during this round with it on? Probably. So, thank you for the follow, Texas Storm 70. I appreciate you watching. Cheers. Boom. I've been doing pretty good with my drives today. A lot better than I had been previous, like earlier in the week and then on the
And
preview.
man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
I'm on a 15th hole here, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next one.
Missed it.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Zebert 19, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Time for the second shot at the 12th.
All right, this is par 5 here.
Seems
Damn
to have
it.
chosen the 3-wood.
I didn't want that fast.
It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left.
Didn't want the fast.
And here we are with the third shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
Oh no.
And
that
this
was-
putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Bad shot there. Just bad decision. I should have gone up a club. I was a little worried about it flying out of that lie though. Just like blocking it, and having that that Microsoft Flight Simulator takeoff, you know what I mean? All the Texas peeps representing. There is a lot. It seems like it. I mean, I don't know where everybody's at, but based on people's names, we had a White Tex exclusive in here earlier, and he's a good guy. He's in the community, streams a lot. Obviously, Aereo Texan is here, Aereo Texas. So, Poncho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And then obviously Texas Storm just recently. So, we need a Seamount Flight Sim stream. Yeah, I know, man. These last 2 weeks for me have been brutal with work, and also too, I've just been really hyper focused on this game and the stream and the preview and then this stuff. So like, now that this is going to be done and everybody has the game, I'm going to start kind of falling back into more of my routine and my Tuesday, Saturday stream, and I'll probably end up popping in on other streams with other games. But I've just been like probably playing a lot more of this than I should have, to be honest. So, but that's going to get a little bit more balanced now moving forward. I really wanted to be prepared when people ask me questions, and I want to have conviction when I say shit. Like somebody says, how good's the game? I can be like, I played 50 hours of it, here's what I feel. I don't want to be like, I played 12, here's how I feel, And that's just my brain, but yeah, we'll start getting a bit more balanced moving forward. I'll probably have some other streams. I need to get back to Ghost of Tsushima too. That game's awesome, and I've only played like 6 hours of it. And I do have Flight Sim, so that would be fun. And we'll definitely get a Rock Band stream coming soon, I promise. Those are always fan favorites.
Looking really good.
Oh,
Love
I
to
thought
see
it was
close.
in, you guys.
And that should secure the par. Well done.
Damn, I thought it was in. Right when I left the club face, I was like, this is jarred.
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading.
Yeah, I need to get back into more Warzone
Here we
too.
are, in
So,
front of a par 3.
like I said, now that we're past all this, and it's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. Like, I've had a really cool opportunity with all this, and I just try to maximize it. But we'll start getting into more of a routine after this. For me, I'm mainly just saying this on my side, not that you guys will see any of that. But we'll start getting into some other games and some other streams, some more variety, other than the Tuesday and Saturday golf streams. I yanked
Digging for the
this.
fire line.
That was such a bad swing, you guys.
This one
Like I,
headed left.
oh, that felt so terrible.
That's not the outcome they were after.
I'll get my passport and
Airmail
boarding
degree with
pass.
that approach.
Awesome. Yeah, that
This
looks
would
like
be
a
a
lot of
great up
fun.
and down.
I actually,
Go ahead and make
I
it.
booted it up just to see how it ran on my computer, and I have an i7 7700 and a 1080, and it just melted my shit, man. Like, I put it on ultra just for giggles, and it was running at like 20 FPS on 1440p. So I bumped it down to low end, and it was running at like 60, 70 FPS. But then when I got close to the ground, it was at like 30, 40. It would spike. So I might have a hard time streaming it until I get my new PC. So I'm hoping to build a new PC in the next month. But I would love to stream it. I've never played any of those types of games, so I would be so like noob in it. But that might be fun to watch. And obviously we drink and have a good time, so it could be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It looks like it'd be a good time. Come on, baby, roll, roll, roll. We need a seam-out.
Just
I already read
4
that.
feet remaining between
Flight
him
Sim
and the hole.
is the most boring game I've ever watched stream, but I'll be here because I love you. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I stream it and it's dumb and I don't like it, or it's boring, or I get that type of feedback. But I at least like give it a run. I'm into that. I haven't played Fall Guys either, not once. And obviously that's like taking everybody by storm. So I hit
Good
this too hard.
stroke. Ooh. This one's for bogey.
You guys will do that, trust me.
Job done. Let's head to the
Shit.
next.
Ah.
Trying to get 5 shots after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Oh, we're gonna try to
They're
drive this.
trailing, heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on to the layup? How much do they trust their swing right now?
Oh
Let's find
no!
out.
I just
That
duck
shot's
hooked
gonna
this.
get rinsed, I think.
No, get up, get up. Ah. Probably my worst swing of the day right there.
Getting ready to play there.
I
third.
5
5 shots off
panic
the
fired
lead.
that thing. I tried to get the fast and I just yanked it. That was so bad. Could it be any worse than, did Doc stream that yesterday? Oh my god. That does not seem like a game he would enjoy. Oh no, slow.
That was a little loose. Don't expect
I've
a good line
picked
here.
the absolute worst times
This
to
would
get
be a
slows
great up and
today.
down.
That was almost just awful. Okay, here we go. Ooh, look at this. I love it.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Well,
Game's just getting a little out of shape.
bad hole
isn't
there,
it?
guys.
2
Bad hole
bogeys
there.
in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Perfect. Get over the bunker. Damn it. I was playing for a fast.
Even for the day.
You literally just take off in a plane for 2 hours while the streamer fiddles with stuff. All right. Yeah, I mean, maybe I stream it once and I'm done. So. Rich fucking Grisham, everybody. Hang on. So I want everybody to go buy Out of the Park Baseball 21 for Rich Grisham. And I'm going to take a shot for Rich Grisham. When Rich Grisham jumps in my stream, we drink. That's just how it works. That is just how it works. Cheers, Rich. Did he just bend down to test the sand? Amazing. To Rich. Look at that golfer dude. Justin. Travis. Bulldog. Love it. Whew. All right, back to golf. All right, so we have a decent lie in the sand, right? I can get over this lip with what I need to hit it with. I'm into the wind though. It's probably playing like 160, 170. I actually like this shot. God, what do we do here, guys? How are we feeling? Should we go 163 and play for the fast, or should we go 172 and not? I'm actually I'm leaning towards something. I'm curious what you guys think. Should we hit the 8-iron or the 7-iron? How do we feel about this, chat? I'm just counting down the hours so I can play this. I know. What do we got? We're getting close. 3.5? 3.5 hour warning for some of you? 7-iron. Okay. 7. Intoxicated tips, 1 club challenge. Cool. Next hole, or whenever you want me to. We obviously got 3 more holes after this for this course, and I'll play another course, of course. But let me know what you want me to do. Like I said, what par and what club that you want me to use, and I'll use that club the entire time. Thank you for doing that. These are a lot of fun. It's about 182 with the lie in the wind. Interesting. So I was leaning towards the 7-iron, mainly because I think I'm going to hit fast. Sean's saying 182. We got chat saying 7-iron. It's been a blast. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Appreciate that. I'm going to do a 172, Sean. I'm curious to see what happens. And again, this is mainly because I'm anticipating a fast swing. We ready for this? I'm going to hit the 7. I love the groans on the course. It's so cool. And of course, I hit it perfect. I did pull it though. Yep, you're right. If I hit the 182, it's cash. So you're right. I was just playing for the fast.
Make that big putt. It'll save that bunker shot. That's
Damn
for
it.
sure. Oh, this will be good for the momentum.
This is
Let's
a
make
shot
this
putt.
birdie putt.
Shot putt for Rich Grisham. What's half of 17? 8.5? 25.5? 26.5? 27.5? 28? 1. What's that? 60? 72? 72 feet. Now, how does this thing roll? It's a pretty consistent break, right? Kind of feels like out here somewhere. It's uphill though, so it's really about how hard I hit it. I have no clue where I should hit this. There's a good chance this is off the green. Like right in there somewhere, maybe? Ooh.
Right by the hole.
I mean, perfect distance. That's it. I just overread it a touch.
And with that putt, now even par.
I'm happy with that.
Holes to go.
Really happy with that putt. That's so tough to hit without
Let's
the rumble.
see what happens here at the 16th.
All right, so this 210 down 4, so 206. This wind is going to give me probably 3-4 yards. So it's playing like 200 yards. I'm going to hit the 192.
Going
Fast.
with the 5-iron here.
Shit.
This one headed left and not coming back.
Damn it. Nice leg. Thank you. 182 would have been with loft. Yeah, it would have been better though. Like I said, I feel like if I hit the 7-iron fast, it would have been good too.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise missing
This
this
is
one.
kind of a spicy chip here, guys. Here we go. Look at this.
How close
Yes.
was that to going down? If he makes this,
Boom.
he'll save his par.
I'll drink to that. What's up, Woody? How are you, man?
Let's move on.
Cheers.
And now we head to the 17th. And this happened just a moment ago.
What do we got here?
Matt
This is my
Kuchar
rival.
with a fantastic shot.
Kuchar for bird.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Does he drain this?
Nice
Oh
ball.
my God, just a bomb. He's 5 under. Birdie there, 16-17. Pulling away.
And
What are the
after
leaders
that
at
effort,
here?
this is
6
how the
under?
field is shaping
7
up.
under. I'm
Gary
even.
Woodland is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot advantage. He arrived at a par 4.
Wow. Glorious War. What is up, man? Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Cheers. What's up, Doily? How are you, buddy? Still going strong. You know it. Right now, we're 8.5 hours, so we got another 3.5 hours left. Thanks for hopping in, man. How's your day? All right, we're going to wrap the shot shaping around this.
That one's heading down Broadway.
Kick left. Kick left. Look at that. Sexy.
Playing up to an elevated green here.
Pro, right? I'm available if you want to match. You want to do a skins game after this, Doily? Who wants to see me and Doily do a skins game next? I feel like everyone's just running for their phones and their keyboards and just typing in fuck yes. But yeah, I'm into it. I'm down if you guys are down. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'll play Scott Doily next skins game, 18 holes. And we'll put as much money on the line as we can. So what's cool about skins games is, again, you use your in-game currency for it. So like the money I use to buy clothing. See here the roars of the crowd.
There's some energy and action going on all around this property.
That's
Wonder
cool.
What's happened?
That's really cool, right? So the announcers hear a roar, they talk about it. It's awesome. But the money you use to buy clothing and also upgrade your clubs and buy clubs, or not upgrade, to buy the clubs, is also wagered in the skins games. So it makes it pretty spicy. 150 yards. I'm actually gonna hit this with some loft.
Choosing
Damn it.
the 9 here.
Slow.
Just hoping for an outcome now.
Stife 727, thank you for the follow. Jay
John,
Kenyon,
what's
Justin,
going on
thank you
out
for the 100
there?
bits. I'm sorry I missed that.
Down here on the
Appreciate you.
18th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next one.
This is my rival. Miss it, miss it, miss it.
Wow, that almost
Thank
went in the
God.
hole.
Bring on Doily, that would be a yes.
And back
awesome.
to the course with the live
It'll
action.
be fun, guys. I think we'll have a good time with it.
Nicknamed the Postman because he always seems to deliver in the Ryder Cup, Rich. Ian Poulter, a great character, a fantastic player, and a fierce
Splash
competitor.
shot here.
Ian Poulter has made a career out of demoralizing the Americans in the Ryder Cup. There's no doubt about that. But
Bad
let's
lie
face it,
and a slow.
There's hardly
Just
a player out there
not a good
who
combination.
gets the most out of his game. He's even acknowledged it.
One
He
Child
may not
25,
have
thank
the
you for
most
watching.
talent,
Appreciate the
but I
follow.
can
Welcome to the
promise you
channel.
this, there's very few players that are willing to work at it as hard as he is. He will sacrifice an awful lot, albeit no time away from his family. He will sacrifice every minute of the day if he thinks that it will make him a better player tomorrow. He really is a workhorse.
Rich Beam loves
on the
Ian
PGA
Poulter.
Tour, and hats off to him. He's getting his just desserts now with all the success he's had over the last few years.
Gary Woodland is atop the leaderboard, now a 2-stroke lead.
All right, here we go.
And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
Let's end it with a bird, shall we? Oh, perfect, too. Damn it. I need a fast. I was aiming for a fast, and I get a perfect. Bummer.
That's a little untidy.
Well, unfortunately, that
Here we
takes
are
the
with a
eagle out of
fairway
it, but let's try
bunker.
to
Can they
knock
execute
it up
a
here.
good shot?
Okay, this should be good. No. All right, light rough.
This line won't be too bad in the first
Annoying.
cut.
We'll just try to, I'm cool with this pitch shot. I'm gonna aim here because I'm bound to be fast. Yep, I'm fast. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at the line on this one.
Mhm.
Get in the hole.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That's a lovely shot here at the
Love
18th,
it.
and a chance for birdie at the last.
Introverts Unite Alone.
This putt
Love it. That's such
is
a
for a
great
score
name.
of
Thank you for
72.
following. Appreciate you. And Princess. How do I say that? Princess at Zimba. Thank you for watching. Welcome to the channel. Boom.
And
Birdie
that
time.
will do it for him at this event.
That's going to end my drink, too.
I don't know about you, Rich, but I'm a half-glass full person, and I think that was a stout performance by our player today.
So there we go.
Absolutely. Good
Even
performance
round.
all around.
Pretty solid, though, right? Some ups and
Well, on
downs.
behalf of myself,
But
Rich
this is a
Beam,
pretty
and all
common
the hard
Masters
working
round for
folks
me.
at
I think my
HB
best
Studios.
round I've shot
Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see
was
you
like
next time.
4 to 6 under, somewhere in there. And I was on fire that round. On fire. Like, I chipped in. It was crazy. So. And these are all like the rivalry. So this is my rivalry with Ian Poulter. So it's going to show you like what ones I won. So because I won those 2, I get 2 points. And then once I get to 7 points, I earn, I think it's a putter or something like that for my rivalry bonus or prize. We'll take a look at the leaderboard. Gary Woodland won it at 8 under. Webb Simpson, Justin Thomas. So that was an even. Let's see who was around me. Let's bump down the leaderboard. Yeah. Aaron Wise, Brian Gay, Nate Lashley, Keegan Bradley, Jim Furyk. Just tell Poulter to be the 9th green at 9 o'clock, right? Even the 9th green, 9 o'clock. It's a secret of the pros. Justin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I owe you a drink. So here's what we're going to do, guys. Scott Doyley is here, right? So we're going to play an 18-hole skins match. We'll try to max out the cost of that. Should be fun. And I'm actually really looking forward to it. But here's what we're going to do first. I'm going to give away a shirt. I think that's what we're up. We got a shirt next, right? Yeah, shirt. I like it. So I'm going to pop out of career mode here. We're going to give away a shirt. I'm going to give you guys the code for whatever I want you to put in the chat. And then I'm going to take a quick break. I got to get up and walk around. I got to fill up my drink. I'm sure you understand that. I've been streaming right now for 8.5 hours, almost 9. Take a quick break. Just give me 3 to 5 minutes. We'll do the shirt giveaway, and then we'll jump in. We'll play a skins match with Doyley. Should be fun. All right, let me go to my night bot here. Thank you, Riley Wins. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Giveaways. Here we go. So again, this is for this shirt I'm wearing. Right here. We got light gray. We got black, which is what I have on currently. We got charcoal. We got blue. And we got white. There it is. And then we got small, medium, large, XL, 2XL, 3XL, and XS, which I don't know if that's extra small or extra larger than 3X. I don't know. But that's what we have. So here's how this will work. Again, we'll do a keyword that I'll give you here in a moment. You'll just type that keyword into the chat. That's going to enter you into the drawing, and then I'll just click a button. It'll randomly pick whoever put the keyword in. Remember, when you win this, I need size you want, the color you want, and most importantly, your shipping address. If you're uncomfortable with sending me your shipping address, I get it. But don't enter into the contest if you do that, because I can't ship you a shirt if I don't know where you live, if I can't do that. It could be a P.O. box. I don't give a shit, but I need somewhere to ship it. So just understand that part of it. So, sound good? Here we go. Keyword for this shirt giveaway is Doyley. D-O-Y-L-E-Y. Doyley. In honor of the skins match I'm about to play and hopefully win. So you do not need the exclamation point, Matt. Just the word Doyley. No need for exclamation. Just type in Doyley. Doesn't matter if it's, I don't think it's case sensitive or anything like that. So just type in D-O-Y-L-E-Y. And now I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just give me 3 to 5 minutes. Fill up a drink, walk around a little bit, take a bathroom break. And we'll come back. I'll give away a shirt. And then we'll play a skins game. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I am back. So sorry, that was definitely longer than I had promised, so I apologize for that. I am chatting with the fiance for a little bit. And it was nice just to stand up and kind of stretch out a bit. So thank you guys for hanging out. So again, Doily in the chat. I'm going to give away the shirt in 30 seconds. And then we're going to play Doily, Scott Doily, in a skins match. Some hold music would be cool. Oh, did it stop playing the music? I didn't even think about that. I'm terrible. I'm going to like open it up. There's going to be like 50 people in here. All right, guys, here we go. I did change my pants. I should have changed my shirt, actually. All right, let's give away the shirt, guys. We have 48 people. We ready for this? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, bang. Jackie Moon 221. Jackie Moon, congratulations. Let me know right now if you want the shirt. Sometimes people win and they're like, I don't want it, which is fine. Let me know if you want the shirt, and then just go ahead and whisper me size, color, and your address so I can buy it and have it shipped to you. And if you don't want it, cool. I can just re-roll it. I want it. Awesome. Cool. So, again, if you know how to whisper me on Twitch, please do so. And just let me know, again, color, size, and your address. And I'll probably get these ordered probably tomorrow. I'll just say it. Tonight, I probably won't be able to get to it. Maybe I will. We'll see. But worst case, we'll get it ordered in the next couple days. And usually it's about 2-3 weeks to get them. So, but thank you so much, Jackie Moon. Thanks for being a part of all this. I appreciate you. Welcome. And cheers. Alrighty. I'm going to jump into what I'm guessing is the Discord chat where Doily is waiting my arrival. Scott Doily.
What is up?
Man, hey, can you see these private channels down below?
I can, but I can't get in them.
Oh, interesting. Hang on. That's weird. Okay, you should be able to. Whatever. I don't think anybody will jump in here. If they do, we'll move. All right, man.
I see them, but they got the little lock symbol on them, so I can't get them.
Are you sure? Have you tried clicking on them?
Yep.
Because they're locked for me too. You're in. I knew it.
Never mind.
You're good.
I was trying to click on the chat private one. That's the only one I tried. I was like, I can't get in.
All right, cool. Now nobody will bother us in here, so we're good.
Oh yeah.
You want to shoot me over an invite here?
Yeah, you want me to set it up or?
Yeah, please set it up, and then I'll just join you.
Chat away. I'll get this all hooked up here.
Cool. Thank you. All right, folks, it should be fun. We're gonna do an 18-hole skins match. Scott Doily, tournament director, TGC Tours.
Which of the courses have you not played yet that have been released today? You've probably done them all, haven't you?
No, I haven't played anything from Crazy Canuck other than Ace High. I haven't.
Kermode Club? You want to play the Whistler
Yeah,
course?
let's do it. Done.
All right.
Done deal.
Put that one on.
And the only other one I've played that hasn't been one of the 39 official courses has been Victory Lane Sports and Maydays, which we played.
Okay.
Didn't we? We played that last night. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Thank you
Master
for the follow.
or Legend?
I'm gonna leave it up to you. I don't care either one.
Well, let your chat decide. Let me know what they say.
I like it. All right,
seconds.
chat. Do we want Legend or do we want Master difficulty swing? Choice is yours. TGC settings, says Rodenbo.
TGC settings. I can do that.
Done. Yeah, looks like Master. We got one Legend. So.
Yeah.
Cool.
Throw it on Master.
We'll do Master.
Okay, that's good. Put on some quicker greens to give us a challenge.
I like it.
7,300. It's got some distance. I think it's a lot of elevation though. Go to the untested pin 3.
The
$100 skins buy-in.
The neglected pin number 3, Doily.
Yeah. No one ever plays pin 3. All right, should be firing you an invite. I believe you are there. Yep.
Cool.
There you go.
Yeah, I've been online all day to make it easy.
You should be on the default blue 3 when you jump in here.
Copy. Hopping in now.
I did it right.
I think so. I think we're good.
Should be good to go.
Very, very nice, Scott. Be gentle.
All right. That's fine. I played G-Dog about an hour and a half ago. And,
How'd it go?
A couple matches. I took some of his money, but I told him we were playing Master. Turns out I didn't realize it, but I had mine on Legend.
Oh, he was on Master and you were on Legend?
He was on Master. I was on Legend. But I still took some of his coins, so don't tell him.
That's amazing.
I was like, checking my settings. Like, oh yeah, I guess I forgot I switched this. Unless he overrid it. I don't know. Maybe he did in the settings. It's quite possible he did. But
hey, thanks, Curtis. I appreciate you, man. Be safe, buddy. See you next time.
And then he made his play. He made his play around on no feedback, no power bar, and no haptic feedback.
And they're
Oh,
tough,
I have my
That's
haptic
great
off.
touch.
Should I turn it on? Do you have yours on?
Skins game on the go.
I have mine on.
Okay.
You don't have your. You want it on or off?
All right.
I don't go either.
I'll just turn it back on. I've had mine off for the last couple rounds. So
Okay, that's definitely tougher. If you want to go tougher, I'll take mine off too.
we'll just keep it on.
I'll
It's probably going to be on in TGC, so let's just keep it on in TGC Tour. So
Yeah, at this point, it's not a.
you can't really enforce it.
Set
So,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, so it'll probably be on.
All right, Chad. Here we
That's
go.
my nice draw. Just
Money
bring
on
it
the
in,
line.
and then
Let's see who
across
wins
the
this.
fairway. This reminds me of my old real golf game when I
Okay,
except it's a
let's see what we
slice.
got here.
Perfect. I was
Not
playing
sure
for
where this
fast,
one's gonna
Doily.
end up.
You do what I do now.
Yeah.
If you hit a perfect tempo, it's a bad shot because you're not ready for it.
All right, time to get out of the bunker. Let's do this.
Okay.
How many coins you get up to these days? You hitting 3,000 yet?
Oh,
4,000?
I didn't even look.
Be interested to see how many you end up getting.
Get up, ball. Yeah, I should have gone up another club. Damn it.
All right, let's just get this on the
Way
plane.
to get out of that bunker
Yeah, I'm
clean.
at
You
a
got
big
good
disadvantage
distance.
here if you're up here and putting for
And
birdie. I can tell you
from-
that right now.
170-ish yards out.
Oh, that's gonna break way right. Oh, that's going right at it.
I hate you so much.
Oh, look at this. Still
Alright.
rolls though. They're quick. These are only fast greens,
Okay,
but
here's our third shot.
the 160s roll pretty quick.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this sometimes. All right, we're all right.
But,
It ended up releasing a bit more. I thought I was
This
just
putt
going
will
to
get
eat
him
that
one
hill.
skin.
Oh, we're off to a good start, boys.
Oh man.
And it drops.
Ah,
After that one, our leader
it's like
is
deja
with
vu,
one
man.
skin.
It's a good start. I like these straight putts on the first hole. They're nice.
So this is one of Andre's courses. I don't think I've ever played this, or if I did, I just don't
Oh,
remember.
looking good off the tee.
Yeah, it's got some nice views from back here, in the back, the mountains.
Here we go. Let's pop this in the fairway.
All right, we got a little comeback hole here for me.
Working on my second outfit. If I can make enough money, I might be able to buy 2 outfits by the end of the day.
Nice.
Working through
Okay,
my
second shot here
my
on the
round
second.
setups.
I like it.
Currently only have enough for 1 right now.
I can't hit driver on this. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Really wanted to. Nah, there's no way. Perfect. Right down the center too. I guess there's only
It's a
one
solid
perfect
shot.
nowadays.
We'll take those all
I know. You're always perfect on the back with me now.
Yeah.
Oh, do I go for this? I gotta.
I vote yes.
I know you vote yes. I'm gonna play it on the safe side. If this works. Oh, a little
I
too
don't know, this
safe.
one could
It
go
might
either
come
way.
around. There's a nice red slope. If it really goes right. Oh, this could be good.
Oh my god.
Get up there. Here it comes.
Don't you do this to me.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh my god. Unreal.
Setting
Great
up here
shot.
now for our third shot.
What a shot.
I just banned Doily for my chat.
Yeah.
Great
Wrapped it
shot.
right around.
That was really good. Lord Craig just did amazing. That's deserved there.
There's a very slim chance that would happen like that, and it worked. It's nice.
All I can do is just put it up here and put some pressure
Oh,
on
look
it.
at that.
That's
Little
it.
spin on her.
Little zip there.
Here's a look for birdie.
Oh, stuck inside that. Nice.
Ooh.
Going towards that hole.
Get in.
All right.
And
Pressure on.
nicely done. Let's see
Look at this.
where
This is a
opponent
cut
does
green.
now. And if he sinks
Is it dead
this,
straight?
that's for
Dead
eagle.
straight.
Miss it. Oh.
The only way I can miss it is like
And it
Praying
drops
for
and
a
it's
lip
one
out
this
there.
hole.
Good work,
No
man. Up
chance
two.
there.
There's,
Great
on the
eagle
board
on
with two
that.
skins.
Thank you.
I lose a skin to an eagle. That's brutal.
50,
Wow,
40.
great
Oh, man,
course
this
here.
is a
This thing is sexy.
this is a interesting tee shot.
That
All
is-
right, let's hope
it
the
is kind of highway
calculations are right.
robbery a little bit.
Who knows
I
There
got,
might
anymore?
be a bit
We're
too
coming
much
back, though.
stank on that one.
It's not terrible. Oh, now it is.
Ooh. Oh,
Where are you
God.
going, ball?
I need a good shot here. Get back.
All right.
Get on the board.
It's on the green, but that's a doozy of a putt, I think.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here.
All right, what do we got here? Down 18. So 145. Oh boy. Taking a chance here. Now the slow hurts
Oh,
a
that
lot.
looks good. I think you like the slow, actually.
Ooh,
For a
yeah.
landing on the short
Look at this.
stuff could be good.
I need to
Oh,
stay
that's
up
good.
though.
Oh, is it going to leak?
Ah,
Oh,
run
it
up.
stayed.
I need to
Good
run and
shot.
mark that.
And he's
Look
putting
at
this
the
one for
slope.
birdie.
Just sprint and mark that.
It's all red on the right side of this here. Hit a little hard. This could be gone.
Look at this thing.
It's not
All
terrible.
right, putt for some
Okay,
skins
this
here.
putt to win the
Ooh,
hole.
Boy, this might be a shot putt here. I might make it a shot putt. Scott, how you feel about that?
We bumping her up to 20 feet now? Shot putts?
Nah, just
I like it.
special occasion. We got Scott Doyle on. It's a big deal.
You win a skin, you gotta take a shot. Every skin. I might just let you have them all if that's the case.
Hmm.
Big putt.
Looking very nice.
Ah,
I've
Well,
been
that
lying a
was,
little more weight.
yeah,
Didn't
that was tough. Just
quite hit
wound
it.
up short.
God.
Okay, he's got 9 feet to go.
Don't lip out.
And that
There
one
we
will
go.
drop. Nicely done. That's going to have the hole and stack up those skins. And after
Bummer.
that one, no skins.
I think I had the
changed
line too.
hands,
If I hit
just a
that
two-way
another
tie after
foot
that.
goodness.
longer.
See now.
Damn it.
Looking at it, but I don't think we want to try to drive this one. This is a very dangerous drive if you don't hit your proper tempo. I think we're okay.
What
Looks
a
like
great
this one will be
course, man.
safe in the
Holy shit.
fairway.
Got her. That's a risky drive.
Okay, let's plunk her in the fairway.
Oh boy.
There it is. Nice little draw right
Yeah.
into the fairway.
That is the swing I bring to the course now.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll take that. Okay, second shot here on the 4th.
Oh fuck. Slows on these pitches, man, just kill me.
Yep. I don't like the pitches just for that reason.
I should have hit something else. Hey, Justin, thanks, man. I appreciate your support as always. Hope you have a good night. See you next time. Cheers.
Take that.
You don't like
This
that?
one's your third.
Come on, baby. Hook in there. Oh,
That's a nice looking roll.
Nice.
Tempo on that chip, just nice and easy. Well done. Two
I like
skins
that.
for him if he sinks this.
That was looking good.
Hey, what's up? RIP? I think that's how you say that. Is this game released at midnight? Kind of.
Ooh,
Depends
give me
on what
some
you
money.
have it on. What are
And
you
that one
What are
will
you getting it
drop
on?
for
Because on
birdie.
PS4 and Switch, I think it
And
does.
after that hole,
On
4
Xbox, it might.
skins
We
on
haven't
the
really
board
been
for our leader.
confirmed on that. But on Steam, it's supposed to be tomorrow morning, I think. Steam. I think it's tomorrow, like 9 a.m. Pacific. But again, I keep hearing conflicting stuff, so maybe the chat has an update on that. But yeah, I don't know if it's
Good off
midnight
the
tonight
tee.
on Steam, which sucks.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
I overcooked
I think you
that.
might be heading to the sand. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this
It's
bunker and
a
on our
huge
way.
bunker shot for me right here. Good God. Oh, and I got a fucking wood. There's no way I can hit that.
That sounded a little bit off.
I think it's to bounce right and just get on its horse. Go, go, go. That's going to be short.
And you
Shit.
just spanked it out of that bunker. Well done. And from here, he's
Damn
sitting
it.
up with around 170 yards to the pin.
They haven't responded to a single question asking about confirmation on Steam time, of course. But aren't all the countdowns people are talking about, aren't they counting down to tomorrow at like 10 a.m. or something like that? Because people have downloaded it, or they have it like purchased, and it has a countdown on some people's like dashboards.
And they've gone with the 6-iron on this one.
There you go,
Hold the line.
15
Ooh,
hours.
this
So,
one might be going a bit long.
all right. So yeah, so basically tomorrow at noon Eastern is what it seems like.
This is what our third shot's looking like.
Not great, but could have been worse.
He's got a long putt here. I don't know what
Take some
Man.
money.
what's going to happen.
I'm just getting buried.
Let's take some money, shall we? Oh, I didn't hit it.
Yeah, I'm
It's gotta
sorry.
go.
Steam has a countdown. I don't know if Xbox does.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Ooh, close.
Just
Oh my
dancing
God.
around that.
Okay,
This is
11
like a
footer
must
here. This is
make
definitely
for me.
makeable.
Have to make this. No pressure. We're good. Hmm. Too much.
Get in that hole.
Marking down.
Damn it.
And good luck here. 6 feet to go.
Man, oh man, I missed that
I
too.
went right by.
That's what happens when you just like.
This one's for
Just slam her
double
home.
bogey. All right, nicely done. Now
Just
it's up
getting
to your
shut
friend.
out here, Doily, on my own stream, man.
All
I
right,
know,
and
you
it
gotta get
drops,
some,
and he's
Yeah.
won this one.
Put some hacks on me.
Time for the comeback.
You get through this tree. Oh, it's gonna go to the
I'm
east.
definitely not being the ball. That's 100% true. Awesome. Hang on, I missed that.
All right, let's pop this in the fairway.
Ant-Man, what's up? Thank you for watching. Milliam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jay Press, thank you. Lankins21, thank you. Riley Wins, thank you. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the support today. All right, sorry, Doily. I had some shout-outs
Yeah, I
here.
don't feel like you need to. You don't need to mute. I'm watching your stream anyway, so
All right. Fair enough.
you can just listen. Yeah. I just unmute you on the stream
Oh
when you
my
mute me.
god,
Oh,
dude.
well. That's just too bad.
Ah,
What is that?
Ball sitting below your feet.
that
You
was
wanna
What-
not
compensate for
good.
that.
That was me
I
not
can't
watching
even-
your drive and realizing that that tree was a lot farther away than I gave it credit for. I thought I was just gonna sweep around it, but nope.
I
That was
can only
not
see
happening.
a fraction of your shirt in there. You're in there so deep.
Let's see here.
I think I lost it.
Oh, he hit it
Usually
again.
there's squirrels there.
I think that might be the first time I've
That's
seen
gonna be
someone hit
good.
2 trunks in the same shot.
Okay, third shot.
All right, let's see here.
That shot got a little bushy.
Get up,
Big
bounce.
That's,
Need it.
that's nice. There you go.
Oh my god.
Bail you out of that
I
one.
need this, and I need to make that
Good
putt.
job. We're on the green.
Yeah, you're uphill.
Oh my god. B. Kroll, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I think I'm subbed to the wrong person. Yes. I could have told you that when you subbed, actually. Ah, boy, Doily.
Will he
Safe.
make it? He's got a long putt, so could go either way.
Oh, boy.
Give you a chance to bail yourself
Oh
out.
my
28
god.
feet.
I need this badly.
It's makeable.
RIP, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
that's looking
get in.
good. Money.
Okay, nicely
Boom.
done. Let's see what your friend has here.
Love it. We're drinking.
This next
Bails
putt
himself
is
out
a
to
par
that
putt
one.
for him.
Oh, geez, we used all the cup to get that in, too.
And finishing this hole out with a
Oh my
solid
god. All right, I need some
putt.
momentum
Well,
off that, Doily.
won that hole, so
Yeah,
we're
that was a good
carrying
putt.
things
That
over
was a
2
bail
skins
me
out of the
outer.
grabs on the
Oh,
next
this
hole.
drive is sketchy.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Intoxicated Tips, Lord Craig,
Oh, I hit perfect.
Bulldog,
Actually, that might
Carrios,
work.
and Megapolis.
Oh, this one's dropping
Meg
fairway.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Mega
Down the
Apocalypse.
middle.
I'm never gonna try to say that name again.
Looking forward to see what you do here.
Megapocalypse. Thank you. I got there. It took me 4 times. I couldn't say Megapocalypse, Doily. Does that mean I've had too much Kraken?
It means you have to unmute me unless I have to pick that up off your stream. It's like, I think he's talking to me. But he's not talking to me. Look at this guy. That was a good drive, too.
Thank you.
Good job.
It looked a lot more scary from the
Second
tee.
shot here on the 7th.
That's a good question, Doily. Was that a 25-foot putt? I don't even know how long that was.
Yours was 19, I believe,
See.
when I saw it. It
Harry
was
Ho's,
definitely under
Harry Ho's
20.
keeping tabs on it, though. I appreciate it.
You don't, I think the magnitude of the putt bumped it past 25, though.
That's fair.
The multiplier. Oh, this looks nice. Kick right.
Yeah.
Oh, a little short. Look at that mound up
He's
there.
got about a
Holy.
deuce and a half, I'd say, to get to that pin.
He is stealing all my money, G-Dog.
Little less than pure on that swing.
Oh, dear.
I need this so badly.
Hit the rock and go left. Oh, that would have been
Well, that
amazing.
one's goodbye.
It kicks up and like it's
Oh.
10 feet for eagle.
That's what I need.
All right,
I gotta go way left
I need to complete this here.
Oh, now I hit a great shot. I should
Now
have
you
done that the first time.
You just spank one up there.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
And this is
All
the
right,
third
wide
shot.
open hole, $400 on the line.
Wow.
I have to chip in basically.
Hmm. What are we looking at here?
Mount is a little dangerous though.
Yeah, look
It's
at this.
very
Oh my god, this is ridiculous, dude. This is no gimme at all.
yeah, getting up and down from there. You could shoot off that mound and go 20 feet past.
Easily.
Get some of that extra HB backspin on this one. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Nice safe place.
delicious.
All right, what do I got here? Oh, I got a flop or whatever to splash this, just so it stops.
Love it. All right.
And this
All
putt
right,
to win
didn't
the
go
hole.
in, so I think this one's yours.
Looking good.
Missed it.
Ooh, tough break.
All right. Hopefully I can tap
6
this
foot
in.
putt for him.
Put this in, make you knee knock that one in.
Ah, man. I hate you.
All
And that
right.
drops for bogey.
You gotta make sure
All
it
right,
goes
this
in now.
putt to win the hole.
Boom.
So good.
No
Oh.
question.
And 5 skins on the board.
We're taking
for our
shots,
leader.
Doily.
That one.
We are taking shots for that. I needed it. Cheers. The putt before
$400.
that, the putt on the previous
All
hole
right,
led
and
to that.
Fresh new skin is up
And
for
with
grabs
that,
on
I
this
think
hole.
we deserve shots.
Let's get this going.
Cheers. Ooh, that one went down wrong. Oh,
Oh, that's gonna be.
oh boy.
It's gonna cost you.
Whew.
Look
Okay,
at this
back
hole.
at it. Man, this course is fucking amazing. I don't know how I've never played this. At least I don't think I have.
I played it in 19, but it's the first time I've played it here.
Yeah. Unless,
Great.
what was this on TGC Tours at some point? Like on.
I believe I think I did get it on one point.
Okay. I mean, I must
He
have played
he
it
did
then if
one of
that's the
the-
case.
He made this on stream for the most part, and a lot of guys watched him make this one.
That's pretty cool. Charrington, thanks for the follow, and Bribbleberry, thank you for the follow. Thanks for watching, folks. Okay, what do we got here?
No joke.
Yeah, this
Look
is.
at that little plateau it's on. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, this is.
Not sure where this.
I
one's
went down
gonna
like
end up.
3
Could be rough.
clubs and still.
Still crushed it. I think
Still,
when we
yeah.
hit the
Hit this
fast
one.
tempos on
Okay.
these, like they just go.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
saying
he appears
earlier,
to
I
be
think the
ready to
wind gives a
roll
little
on
more
this
love
one.
in
Let's see how
this,
this tee
and
shot goes.
is a bit tougher headwind. I feel like there's more. You get more wind, like more yardage out of the backwind, tailwinds.
All right, let's see what we got with this.
Here's
Oh, I
one
hit
with
a
their
slow.
5-iron.
Oh no.
Get there.
Oh boy.
It's got to go.
Yeah, you're all right.
Oh,
You're
we'll be
all right.
okay. We'll be all right.
Oh.
Got scary for a moment though.
Yeah, no shit. Anytime I hit it slow, I just immediately brace for impact.
But yeah, you lose all that yard. Okay, I think this is going to be risky.
Yeah,
but
so it's
we're gonna
100 each per
have a better
hole.
chance of getting this to stick
100 of
around
it's
if we do
mine, 100 of
this.
it's his. So that's why it's 200.
Come around. There we go.
Yeah, what's the name of this course? Somebody's asking in my chat.
Second
I don't
shot.
even know.
Kermode,
Hole number 8.
Whistler. Kermode something Whistler.
Oh, that's a
What
bummer. I
does it say?
can't go to the course.
It's on the scorecard. It's there. If you pull up the
Oh.
scorecard.
Okay, there we go. At the top there. Kermode Club, Whistler, BC. You can pull up the yardage book. Interesting. Hang on, let's try
Is
it.
it on the yardage book?
Oh, it is on the yardage book. Look at that.
Oh, that's even
I
better.
played 50 hours of this and I had no fucking idea it was on the yardage book. So thank you.
I didn't either.
I had no clue. Thank you, Rodin. Just making magic
like
happen.
this.
Making life better.
Chat's already well informed
Chat's
of this
just
game.
crushing it. Credit Respawn TV. Fair enough. He obviously paid way more attention than I did. Preview.
Is that going to stop for you out of the rough?
Oh, yes.
Is it going to stop? Oh, yeah, that's a beauty.
Love it.
Nice shot.
7-foot putt for him.
Oh, this is a tough one here.
Yeah, it looks much better than 2019.
Oh, come
First game of
on.
Ryan. A lot better. It's very crisp, very clean. Menus look good. It just has kind of
Okay,
like
this
a
putt
pop
to win
to
the
it that the
hole.
other game doesn't, especially the terrain and like the course. Great. my swing line there was so bad.
This one's just about 6 feet.
I like it. Those little gimmies are never gimmies. This is not even in the hole until it's in.
Nope,
Oh,
not even close. I'm a fucking wreck.
Here's our look at a
Oh my
double
God.
bogey. Looking pretty good.
Oh,
All right,
I
nicely
hate
done.
myself
Let's see what your
so
opponent
much.
does now. And this putt for his skin. And after that one, our leader has 6 skins on the board.
Correct
So,
or correct?
All
Crush.
1,461 of you, just please unfollow me. It's my streaming career is over. Appreciate the ride, guys. It's been fun.
Oh, we can make this screen too, can't we?
Uh,
Oh my goodness, is that water? Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Good luck with this one.
I'm busy
We're
peeling
going for it,
myself
though.
off the freeway right now.
Oh, this could be okay.
Yeah, this is a tough call. Not sure where this will go.
Get up
Man,
there.
I'm my own worst enemy.
Look at this beauty.
Pitch and duck. Thanks for the follow. The pity follow. I appreciate that. Oh,
What is this?
oh my God.
All right.
Don't miss
This is
right.
fairway.
That's all I gotta tell
No
you.
shit. Of course I did. Oh my
You need to
God.
bounce off a rock. Hit a rock. You might get it. Oh,
Of
you're
course,
just
it
short.
had to go there.
Why wouldn't I get a
Well,
perfect on that? Of course I would.
Setting up for our third shot.
Unbelievable.
That's the best part about this game. Just when you think you can nail the fast down, you get a perfect.
Oh my God. And then I just toss a dart
Nice.
up. Of course.
Yeah.
And he'll get a
All right,
skin
okay.
if he drops this.
Man. Yeah, it is better than 2019. That's a really easy blanket statement. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for, but yes. What's up, Cool Ruler? How are you, Dale? Hope you're getting healthier, man.
Here we go. Let's
I'm so
go
sorry,
for
you
the
guys.
putt
I'm
on this
trying my best. I'm just shitting the bed. All right, here we go.
Happens on an
Good.
18 tie in this
one. All right,
is
nice putt.
a
Let's see what your opponent
we
does.
split the money in
And
in
with that, he's
skins.
gonna
What
win
happened?
this hole. And after that one, our leader has 7 skins up on the board.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Scott?
There we go. That's better.
What happens
Looks
on a
like this
tie?
one's
Oh,
in
you're
the
answering
fairway.
the question. Got it.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw your chat question.
No, it's good.
Well, looking forward to this hole.
What's up, Dale? 22K19. That's a couple centuries away there, Dale.
What hole are we on anyway?
I'll take that. All right,
10th.
second
You're
shot.
making
on
the turn.
10th.
All right, I have to pretty much dominate this backside, or I'm in trouble, or I can't even pay rent afterwards. I'm going for it. Here we go. These are the risks I got to take, Doily.
Yeah.
Got to execute.
Shot drive here.
Taking
Boom.
driver off the fairway, are you?
Yeah,
Ripping
slow.
the driver.
Damn it.
In
Slow
the
hurt
bunker.
me. Yeah, it's all right. It's not a bad miss.
It's all right. That's not exactly something you can dial in on this one, so anything out there is good.
Thank you, Amorg12. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Cheers. Maybe I need to take a shot. Chad thinks I should take another shot. Maybe that'll help.
I don't know. You might want to hold on. Oh, come back. All right.
All
Huh.
right, I need to toss
This
this
is
up.
our third shot.
Oh, yes. Stop right there.
Yeah, your recovery game's on
Hopefully you
point.
get a good look at this next
If I could
putt.
putt.
Well played out of that bunker, though.
What is this, downhill?
Yeah, textures are a highlight
gonna play
of the
safe.
visual upgrade,
Go the old splash.
for sure. They look really good. Like the heavy rough, light rough, they all have their own planes now, which is awesome. And just the general like textures of the green and fairway, just so much more natural.
This one for the birdie.
Oh boy. I mean, is every pin on yellow here, Doily? Like what?
Well, they play differently on yellow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yellow's like green from the other game. Like, you only have to worry about reds now.
This one's tracking.
nice putt there.
And nicely done.
Money.
Let's see what your
God, I
opponent
needed
does
that
now.
so bad. See, the thing
And
with
that
you
will
is you
go
don't make
for birdie.
mistakes. I have to beat
And
you.
nothing much to talk about on
I make
that one.
mistakes.
No scores changing. We're just gonna
I beat
carry over the
myself.
next
There's been
hole.
mistakes. Yeah, I make mistakes at times.
We're on master right now.
Not an amazing swing.
But I've learned
Master
in
with
my
some
time with this
adjustments.
game is that if there's ever a chance you could really hurt yourself, I just play extra safe,
Okay, let's
bail
put this
out,
drive in the
Yeah.
fairway.
and then I usually make a bad shot, which turns good. Oh, is it going to come around that
Could end
bunker?
up in a bit of
I don't
danger
think
off the
so.
tee here.
It's going to be close.
Yeah.
All right.
He's hitting
Bunker
out of the
trip
beach
off.
here now. Let's see what goes down.
Thank you, Travis. Appreciate it, man. I like the Kraken bottles. It's so good.
Oh, I'll take it.
It's a nice out, man.
Slow down.
We got 2 skins on the line here, right? This is
And
interesting.
from the
Here we
green
go.
side,
What's that?
sand.
2 skins
Looking
on the
for it
line,
up and
right?
Down here.
Oh, yeah. Playing the Master Club set, Dale.
Oh no!
Oh,
Didn't
trouble.
get it. Ah,
Nicely done out of the bunker.
fuck.
Best of luck on this one.
Oh, this
Got a lot
putt.
of real estate to cover here.
Oh my god.
Now you got some red.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I like to use the left trigger button too for these. Get that
Oh,
high
yeah.
view sometimes helps.
It was good.
Just to see those grid lines near the hole. No offense to the, 4 of you guys, but it's gonna be real nice to play with some fresh blood.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like,
Short, way
Well,
short.
that putt will end up
I'm
short.
excited to see how everyone else
Good
starts
luck
playing
here. We've
this.
got 15 feet.
Fuck.
It's hard to try to preach how much fun and hard it is until people actually get it in their hands. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's easy. We're just
Oh, man.
not very good. Oh. Those lip outs that are on pace are like just
And this is his
daggers.
attempt at birdie.
Just daggers.
It's just not my round, Doily. Man, nice
Oh,
work.
and then
Good
it
work
drains it.
there.
And a good putt.
Ah.
And 9 skins.
All
on
right,
the
I got
board
enough
for
to
our
make my
leader
money
after
back
that
if you
one.
win all of them.
Project Sequin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We got 160 in here, Doily. They're all here to watch you.
I don't know if they are.
I think they are.
I haven't done that much today.
Those tee
Just came
shots
in,
should
name dropped a
play.
couple of things we did, and then left and ran.
And let's
Mic
see
drops is what
what
you
you
did.
do off the tee here.
Dropped the mic and run.
There's
Oh,
something off
fuck.
on that
Oh,
swing.
there's a
Just
one-hander.
Wow.
Can't figure out what.
Wheels are falling off here, Doily. Wheels are just falling off. Like, I just tried to cross a
All right,
river in
we're in the
Oregon
fairway,
Trail,
bunker.
and all my shit just
God.
fucking exploded and everybody died. That's pretty much
Just
what
the
happened.
trees that's creeping in right now.
That's slow. Oh, almost slow. It was like right on
Well,
the
this
cusp.
could maybe roll its way into the rough, possibly. All
Okay.
right, we are back in the
All right.
fairway. Okay, he's got
I
100.
thought 2K 2019 was hard, given how I was awful this season. Maybe new mechanics would be good for me. I've actually been playing pretty well today, minus this one round with Doily when
Taking this one with 9 iron.
money's on the line, of course.
Oh, this looks good. Get up there.
I hate you so much. I hate you, Doily. I really do.
This one's your third.
What is going on? Had some top spin on it. I did a little trickery with the shot setup, and it worked out great.
Go in.
Oh,
Go in.
You just drained
Go
this,
in.
didn't
Oh,
almost.
my God.
Ooh,
It's
nice
going
little
in the
chip
whole way.
on that one.
That would have been
He's
so
got a
like me to do
4-footer
that.
to deal with here.
Fuck.
There
Like
you
all
have
of my
it. He's
money,
won
you're
this
just
hole.
literally like robbing me
And after
in
that,
front
with
of
10
everyone.
skins for our leader.
There's so much. Oh yeah, we better get more money so we can do smart. Uh-oh.
Oh, I needed this. Of course.
Oh,
Of course you
got
did.
right through it.
Fuck,
It's gonna
dude.
be a long shot, but
Oh
at least
my
I'm on the
God.
fairway.
Okay, next stop, fairway, right?
I had no idea that tree was even in play when I swung.
And of course I get a perfect.
That's gonna bleed to the
Yeah,
right.
of course. I was playing for a fast, try to play against the wind. I get a perfect, just dead nuts.
And he's got a
Sports Boss, what's up?
Ain't too
Welcome to
bad
the
for
channel.
here.
Thank you for hanging out and actually following me during this just tragic event of 13 holes
Lie.
that's happening right
We're
now.
gonna yank this, so let's
But we're
just
having
go
fun.
way over
It's
here.
been a good day. We're 9 hours and 30
Here's
minutes
their
into this
7
stream, so
iron.
we got another 2.5 hours left.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we
this
did
one's
it.
heading for the
I'm
green.
gonna make this up to you guys. I promise you. This is not career mode. This is I'm playing
it
doily
their
right
ball?
now. Skins game.
All right, setting up here.
Green
Waiting for the
red?
game on PC.
Spinach.
Awesome. All right, here we go.
Swing didn't feel
Get up,
as clean
get
as
up.
I know you can
Big bounce.
hit
Big
it.
bounce.
Ah,
Well, you're still in it, but you're hitting from a pretty gross lie, so don't let it get you down.
one of these chips I'm gonna make. I think came out pretty good there.
This is a long shot, but he could make it.
Yeah, it uses the currency that you have earned in the game, correct? So not like real money, but money you've earned through playing career mode and playing and all that
Didn't
stuff.
hit
So the
it.
same money you use to buy clothes and buy clubs, it's put on the line. So right now,
If you drop this, you could save par.
I'm missing out on some nice gear probably with this just ass whooping. I don't want to talk to you in your backswing, Doily. I'm trying to be polite.
Just need one of those soundboard.
Yes.
Nice putt.
Good job on that putt.
I needed that.
Let's see what he
Just
does
for the
here. He's
attitude
putting
muscle, you know
for
what I mean?
par.
Yeah.
Okay, that putt's done. And after that hole, two-way
Alright,
tie
we
is
got
just gonna.
Two
Things
skins.
going
Oh, look
to
at
the
this
next hole.
lovely looking hole.
I love this course.
Wow. I think this is the club.
Thank you, Tran. Or is it Tran W? Is that how I say that? Appreciate it.
And they're going with the
Ooh, I
pitching
like it.
wedge.
Looks
What's
good.
the distance? Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
That is,
Look at that.
that's legit.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
Oh my God. Let's see.
Thought I was gonna end up with a slow on that one, but the swing gods were with me.
Another minus 18 here, huh? I need this wind to pull this right.
Kick
I need-
right.
Kick right. Kick right. Ah!
Oh, straight kick.
Well, that approach
The
kind
distance
of
was
missed
perfect,
the
too.
mark
I
a
just-
little bit.
I just
And here's
miscalculated my
shot number
fast
2
with the
on hole number 14.
wind on that. Damn it. I gotta chip this in. Little right.
Oh, didn't that come close?
My swing, exactly my swing there.
Nice chip.
Fuck.
And if he sinks this, he'll get
Oh,
3
it's dipping.
skins.
Oh.
I needed that so badly.
Okay, for the save.
As soon as I hit that.
This putt's good so far. Good job in there with a par.
Yeah,
He's
spins a
got
lot
3 feet to go.
more than the last game.
And that one will drop for
So
par.
it's good to have it back.
After that hole, nothing really changed. Two-way tie, though.
5. Hit the green. Hit the fairway.
Oh,
Oh. ran it through.
That's good to
Okay,
know.
let's put this in the fairway.
That looked good for about 95% of the ball flight.
Tee shots
I
in
might
the
be in the
fairway
same
down.
spot.
See?
It's gonna kick right too with you.
It does kick right, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be in the rough.
I don't know. I think you might be okay.
I need
Oh,
it.
what a shot.
Oh, I need it. I'm gonna have to fade this tough around this corner too.
Hey,
That's gonna put a rock in the fairway. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal bounce you got there.
all right, we got this, boys. We got this.
We've taken out the 3-wood on this one.
Kick right. Over the
Sneaky
bunker.
bad.
Oh
Kick
my
off the-
god.
Get on the green. Oh.
Setting up here from above the green.
A couple more bounces. That would have been good. Clearing the trees just
Love
perfectly.
it. I need
How's
this
this
to roll
bounce
though.
gonna treat you?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a slow.
Damn
Oh,
it.
look at you
Oh,
putting for
good
eagle
upslope
now.
there.
That's fine
This
work.
next putt of
Fine
mine
work
is
indeed.
gonna need to be close. You're gonna probably toss this pretty close. So.
I don't like this. I'm between here. Can you get this
Alkalites.
to get to the top of that
What
hill is the
tier?
question.
What tier sub to unlock my OnlyFans, Doily? I love it.
Well, this is going to turn out okay.
Wow, good shot. Good shot.
Take it.
Okay, this putt to win the hole.
Ooh, shot putt. Double shot putt? I think so.
Double shot putt.
I think so.
66-footer.
Actually, let's take a look. I mean, I can only see like the bottom third of the flag. I can't see from the ground like level view.
That's how big the hill is.
It's insane.
It's a mound.
Look at this thing.
Catch
Oh
some air
my
on it.
God. Seriously. Motocross. Where does this thing rumble?
It's a long way back. Stop. Oh, here it comes down. Oh, that's going right at it for
Go
two
in.
shots. You gotta be kidding me.
Yes.
Oh man, you did everything right on that one.
Shots.
I don't know how you did it. That was magical. The board says 10 skins for our leader after that
Hey,
one.
tell me the truth, Doily. You knew that was going in, didn't you?
If you would have put money on it, I would have paid you the $20.
Oh my God.
Skin up for grabs on this
That
hole.
was
Never
so
in a
good.
million
Down
years.
there. See what happens.
That was so good. Please, somebody clip that.
Whatever.
We're taking double shots for that, Doily. Are you going to take a shot on your side? What do you think? Maybe?
Got it. I guess. Hold on. Give me a second.
Wow, boys and girls. That was fucking awesome. Cheers. Double shot putt. It's the first double shot putt I've had in this game. Amazing. Number 2, down the hatch. Cheers, everybody. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. That was a grown man putt. Goddamn, that felt good. 3
All right.
skins. What do we got here? Pin Seeker with a raid. What's up, Pin Seeker? How are you, man? Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Playing Scott Doyle currently, a skins game. I just buried a 60-foot putt to win 3 skins and took 2 shots. So things are great right now. But as you can tell by the leaderboard, I'm still down by $1,000 because my front 9 was just tragic.
That was a crazy putt, man.
Oh my God, it was so good. 175 in the stream too. Love it. All right, got to follow this up, Scott. Got to follow it up, man.
Yeah. You're not going home empty-handed anymore. You got some money.
Yeah, thank God. Up 17 here. I like this. I'm into it.
Heading left.
Kick right. Kick right. Or just at least stay up. Ah, shit.
A little off on that approach, but that's okay. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Thank you for the clip, you guys. I'm so excited to watch that.
And they're going with the 5-wood.
Ooh, sit down. Kick left. Every time we say something, he does the opposite.
Okay, second shot here on the 16th.
66-footer.
I just drained too. I mean, it was in a shot glass.
It was, yeah. It hit the pin, like dead center. I was looking at it, I was like, man, I don't even know if you get into the top of the hill. But then once you did, I was like, uh-oh. That's like online. That putt made me want to buy the game. That's what this game does.
Come on, baby. Curl in. Curl in.
Selling games
Good
one
job with that
shot
chip
putt at a
shot.
time.
That is probably one of the best compliments ever right there. The putt made me want to buy the game. Amazing. Thank you, Sneaky. Yeah, I mean, people might want to go get a pregnancy test after that putt, Doily.
Oh, sit
Oh,
down.
Just to be
that
safe.
was close.
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pin.
And here
Appreciate
he
your
goes,
raid too,
putting
buddy.
for par.
In trouble here. Johnson.
Great
And finishing the
putt.
hole with a solid putt.
Really good putt, Doily.
Well, you need to
This-
set this one.
this
if you wanna
fucker,
carry the
really?
hole.
Oh my God.
Don't let that red in the background
This putt's
distract
going.
you.
Woo.
Nicely
I mean,
done. That's
a
stack up some
2-foot
skins
just
for the
like
next hole,
knee
and
knocker,
maybe
man. Like you
then
just don't have those in
you can win
2019.
skins.
Good
All right,
God,
we've got a
dude.
par
Like,
4 on this one.
It's so easy to yank those left or right. if you're
yeah.
not- And
Wow.
hit long or short if you're not.
How about this?
Attention.
I'm gonna hit my 2 or my 3-wood on this.
He's playing for money.
Yeah.
And
I
then
don't
you're
wanna-
gonna wind up in the fairway off the tee here.
I gotta be in here.
Is this a 4 or 5? Oh, it looks like 4.
All right, let's see how he does here on this
Yeah.
hole.
182 in my chat. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. Appreciate your time.
Yikes!
Oh,
Shanked
Sorry,
it.
Hooked her.
Scott. I'm talking in your back. See, I told you I should have muted.
No, that's not your fault. It's my fault for trying to muscle a driver into that little
And this is
sliver of fairway.
around the
Which course are we
190 mark.
playing? Well, I just learned recently that I can hit a button, and there it is. The Kermode Club, Whistler, BC. This is one of Crazy Canucks courses. Really awesome. I'm digging it. Gambling is illegal at Bushwood. Amazing. All right. This water to the left scares me to death, Doily. I'm just gonna let you know. Sneaky with the follow, Doily.
Yeah, that's you with the. That's a pull water hazard right
this
there.
is just asking me to hit it in the water.
That's a one-handed weddy.
I need a perfect. Here we
coming
go.
up.
Slightly fast. We're good. We're okay.
And we're going
safe.
right.
You might as well. I'm in trouble, so you might as well play it safe.
Oh, and then I got
look
a
at this
kick.
bounce.
And I got a kick. Stop right there so I can putt. Stop. All right, we're all right. I'll putt that. Or maybe chip. We'll see what we're looking at.
What we got here? Oh, we got to play some fancy stuff here. Can we do it? Oh my goodness, you know. This is gonna get
if
really
you get
dicey.
if you get on the green,
really
Aaron,
fast.
if you get on the green, I might take a shot.
This is gonna get really dicey. Really fast. If I can get this around that one trunk and not go in the water.
And they're choosing.
Come
the
around,
6th
ball.
iron.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God! Look at this.
This
Oh
is
no!
going
Oh
into the
no!
rough, I think.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
obviously
Nah,
happy
yeah,
about that, but
into the
that's
water.
brutal, bro.
Oh, they
Brutal.
make me do it again, do they?
Yeah,
I'll do it one more
I'll,
time and then get
I'll
it
pop
a
it
little.
out.
I think I can pull it
Again,
a little.
Rodin bow, and you can write it down.
And here's a 6 iron from
There,
them.
that's what I should have done. That one. Look at this one.
Look at this.
Second time's the charm.
Yeah, always.
Setting up
The
here
best
now
second ball
for
hitter
our
in the world,
third
Doily.
shot.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I
So
should
here,
play best ball
here
myself.
is the course we're playing. Somebody else wants to write it down, so I'll just give you 10 seconds here. The Kermode Club - Whistler, BC. And you have to like search for it exactly. So if you just put in the Kermode, I'm sure it'll find it. But
All right. Pretty
All right.
easy hole for you now.
hope
Up
so.
and down.
That's the goal.
It's good to get a couple of those shots in your back pocket, though, those sidewinder ones.
Yeah, it's true because you're
That's a
gonna
nice
need them.
chip. Well done.
Yeah.
You're gonna need
really
it. You're gonna need to execute when money's on the line or when you're on TGC tours or whatever.
Yeah.
Good chip there.
At the line.
Okay, this putt to win the hole. Looking
Boom.
good. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just
I'll
feels
take it.
different the
I'll
way they
take
do
it.
the draw and fade, where
And our leader is sitting
You
on
don't
the
really
board
change your
with
aim, it
10
just
skins
walks
after
the
Yeah.
ball out.
Yeah, it's different. It's
And
something
then
I've really had
left
to adjust
right
to.
cross breeze on
Yeah.
this hole.
Feels. That's why I felt like I was going to hit that tree, but then I missed it by like 30 yards. This guy's just hitting bombs.
Nice. That
Right
was
down the
awesome.
middle.
I had a fast plus a little bit of a draw I threw on it with the shot shaper, just to
Oh,
kind
wow.
of cut into that wind a little bit more.
Well, that'll work
Legit.
for you.
That's legit right
Wow.
there.
He's ready to let her rip
Hitting
here. Let's see what he
bombs.
does.
Doily, are we going to do another one of these? Are you cool with a second skins game? Or
Oh,
no?
yeah,
Do you have to
let's
jump
do it.
off? How does the chat
no.
feel about another skins game with Doily? How do we feel about that?
I don't feel good about this drive. Oh, hit the
Oof.
trunk and go on the fairway.
Oh my god. What's up, Fly York? Floor York? Burke says
what we
do it.
needed.
7 says more. Love that. Okay, that's it. People love it. People love you, Doily. Let's do it, man. This is good. This is fun.
It's all you, buddy. It's all you. It's all you. Let's go see if we can hit some red slopes over here.
7-iron on display here.
There's a red slope waiting for this. This might be good.
This looks really good, man. Just based on what I can see right now, this thing is going to be snug.
Come on down. There we go. All right, we'll take that.
Nice
Okay,
shot.
Not bad
this
for
one
Really
hitting
good
tree
shot.
trunk off your
35.
drive.
I got a
to the
red
pin.
lie here. Phew, man. Somewhere in here, probably. Just a little bit of a loft, I think. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I think this is
Oh,
really
that's
good.
gold.
This is cash. Land and go right, please. Thank you. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Just cozy on up there. Cozy on up.
Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work.
And the momentum in this match, Doily. Holy shit.
Yeah, tipped on your side here for this.
Ah.
Here
back
is
end.
his attempt at
I gotta
this
make this now.
18-foot putt.
Oh, I didn't hit it. It's gotta go. Oh, I did hit it.
You got it. Oh!
Oh, game.
Oh!
You gotta give that to
And
me.
I
to
did see
win
some
the hole.
fist emotes right there. That's patented.
Those
this is-
slow rollouts or lip
Right
outs are
edge.
Killer.
Looking pretty good.
Oh my
And
god, I got it.
Oh, you got
Oh,
it.
That
Yeah,
is
shit,
I
I
had
almost
mine the
blew
exact
that.
same spot.
And as this one comes
And
through,
For all that,
somehow-
you only lost
not gonna-
200 bucks.
not gonna
Somehow,
be
some
today.
way,
As always,
I get
we'll
back
see,
to
though,
1600.
real soon.
Man,
You
what a
only
good,
lost
Thanks very much for the
200.
round.
what a good fucking
Great
match that
chatting
was,
at you.
dude.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah,
So good.
that was
170 in
good.
the chat. Welcome, everybody. Look at this. Fur's pretty close. Gur's definitely in your favor. Putting, though. I made up for the putting on the back nine.
Yeah. Long accuracy putting, you had 33% because I think all of it came from that 60-footer.
Oh, my God. So good.
Good.
That's just one of those moments, man. One of those
Just
moments.
dialed it.
So
Dialed
good.
it right in there.
Love it. I'm glad somebody clipped that, too.
All right,
Awesome, man.
let's do it.
Do you want to set something else up?
Yep. Yeah,
Cool.
I'll fire another one up here. Stand by.
Copy.
Remember how.
Thank you guys so much. Again, Seam Out for Life here. Mark, appreciate you guys watching, playing PGA Tour 2K21. Actually, Doily, while you're doing that, I'm going to give away a Steam copy. Here we go.
There you go.
Here's what we're going to do. And I explained this already, but I'll explain it again for you guys. I was not given any Steam copies, any copies of this game. I gave away a PS4 version earlier. I've given away 3 Steam copies already. I bought codes on Green Man Gaming. I haven't received them yet. But I want to give games away. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away a copy right now, PGA Tour 2K21. And whoever wins it, you can either wait for when I get the code. It could be tonight, it could be tomorrow, it could be this weekend. I don't know. Whenever Green Man Gaming sends me the codes, I will get them to you as soon as possible. If you don't have patience, which is fine, and you want the fucking game like immediately, I can just gift it to you on Steam. And I'll just buy an extra copy and I'll give away the code when I get it. So that is my handshake, my COVID handshake to you guys. Does that sound good? So here we go. We are going to give away another Steam copy. I do not have console copies, I'm so sorry. The keyword for this giveaway is going to be bombs. And I'm going to enter it now. Ready? B-O-M-S. B-O-M-B-S, sorry. B-O-M-B-S, bombs. Enter it now for a copy on Steam. B-O-M-B-S, bombs. In honor of the 60-footer that I fucking drained. And I'm actually going to check again to see if these keys are in. B-O-M-B-S, bombs. Yeah, still no key. Man, brutal. B-O-M-B-S. Thank you for the follow. Nuniesta. UFX Skip. Wolf Actual. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. BOMBS for your opportunity to win a copy of a Steam copy on PC of PGA Tour 2K21. Another follow coming in. Tran VV, thanks for the follow, buddy. And we'll give the time to Doily here once he's done. Once Doily's ready, I'll draw the winner. Again, thanks guys for hanging out. It's been a really good stream so far, a lot of fun. Right now we're at 10 hours on the dot. 10 hours right now. We got 2 more hours left. After this, we're gonna give away a Steam copy. I'm gonna give away a shirt. And then I'm gonna give away the final Steam copy. This sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah, good luck, everybody. Did I say TGC? PGA Tour 2K21. This is what happens when I start drinking, and I've been drinking for 10 hours. That's what happens, Doily.
Shots. 10 hours into the drink session.
Burke just asked, how do you do this while drinking for 10 hours? The answer is, I struggle this last couple of hours, which you're seeing. Bombs. Please put bombs in the chat. What are your thoughts on this game? Love it. not perfect, but much better than TGC 2019. A lot of great improvements over TGC 2019, and definitely a much closer to the golf game I think we all wanted when TGC 2019 came out. And I don't know if Doily wants to throw some love at that too, but I'm digging it. I'm really enjoying the game.
Yeah, the core is there. Core is definitely there,
Yeah.
and even if you don't agree with any of their presets, the way, the options that you can tweak it to your liking will. There's a golf game in there that everyone will like.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
hard
The
part is-
flexibility is awesome.
Yeah, that's the hard part with that is like it's just you can't please everyone. So what you
Right.
like and what you set up might not always be the way you find other people or other societies doing. So, but
Yeah, my
there's-
biggest
there's a
point
game
of
in there for everybody.
Yeah, my biggest point of contention is some of the presets on Pro, Master, and Legend. I think they have a better game underneath their settings than they have by default, especially on Pro, which is the matchmaking, and also like Master and Legend. I don't think should have the shot meter personally.
No,
but the golf game is there. You know what I mean? So
again, I can see why they do it too. And I'd have a massive issue if they didn't give you the option to tweak, but the fact that they do is, to me,
awesome.
it's let them do their thing. If they want to make sure people are able to hit power properly, because I know a lot of people get the game and they'll jump on and go to the hardest difficulty, and if they go out and shoot 150, they're gonna trash the game. So
right,
I think that's probably why they left the power bar on for those.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I think they're in a tough spot, so I kind of get it, but I just disagree with what they picked. But I understand why they picked it. You know what I mean? Totally get it.
I'm sure that was a conversation they had and they flipped a coin kind of thing.
Yep.
They played it safe.
So, all right, guys. Right now, Doily, we have 48 people that are eligible. Please, I'm gonna give you guys.
This is for the game.
This is for the game, yeah. Steam copy.
Ooh, this is a big one.
So type in the word bombs, BOMBS, into the chat.
Bombs.
If you want to win a Steam copy of PGA Tour 2K21. I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds and then we'll roll it. So bombs, BOMBS. Thank you, Jolly Molly, for the Risa. What's up, Jolly Molly? How are you? Can I get a shot for 5 months? I think so. We'll do that. I'm into it. Exorcist, Mustang, Keebler, J King. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So since we have some new peeps in here, I know that, and I know some people are just here for the giveaways, but that's fine. Welcome. But I'm just gonna throw my schedule up here so you kind of know what I do and when I play this game. There you go. I also want you to go to tgctours.com and sign up there because it's awesome. So there's that. Thank you, Wit S, for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. We're gonna give away a game, Doyle. How you feel?
Feeling like you're going to make someone really happy here.
I think so. So as I said, I bought codes yesterday. I bought all these codes I'm giving away. I wasn't given any. I bought them from Green Man Gaming. I haven't received the codes from them for some fucking reason. So if you win the code, I'm just going to ask that you either tell me you want to wait to get the code in the next couple of days. Hopefully it's tonight. Hopefully it's tomorrow, and I can get it to you ASAP. If not, I will happily just hop onto my Steam account, and I will gift you the fucking game, and I'll just pay for it again. So just let me know. Here we go. 56 eligible. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, bang. Kay Manelli. Congratulations. Kay Manelli. You have won the giveaway. So this is what I want to hear, Kay Manelli. First off, congrats and awesome, and thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Do you want the game? If not, I will re-roll. If you do want it, are you okay with waiting for me to get you the code, which could be the next couple of days? Or are you just wanting the game as soon as possible and you want me to gift it to you, which I'll probably do after the stream? Please let me know. I want it right now. Cool. I'm into that. I'll try my best. So, Kay Manelli, this is what I want you to do. Go ahead and shoot me a whisper. And I'll give you further instructions when I get it. But congratulations. should have switched to the sizzle screen I have. Congrats. That's cool. That's got to feel good. I've definitely been on the receiving end of that, and that's always cool. All right, Cam and Ellie, I just shot you a whisper. Cam and Ellie, what number did I put in your whisper? What number did I put in your whisper, Cam and Ellie? Put it in the chat. Just want to make sure I got the right person. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, cool. I got your Steam name. Let me jump out here real quick. I'm just going to take care of this now, chat. Please bear with me. I want to make sure he gets it so he can start preloading this. I'm just going to gift it over to him. And Doily, you setting it up? Are you ready to go there?
Yeah, you just hit the join button.
Awesome. Sorry, let me take care of this real quick.
Yep.
So I think I have to friend you, right, Caymanelli? Is this how this all works? Did I spell that wrong? I didn't. Here, Caymanelli, I'm gonna send you my friend code. That'll make that easy. Once I'm able to friend you, I'll go ahead and get you over the. I'll gift it to you, like I said. Oh fuck! I typed that in wrong. Hang on. False alarm. I'm a mess, Doily. Hang on, I got a number wrong here. Hang on.
You used the wrong goggles, did you?
Apparently. I put a 4 where I should have put a 5. This is you, Caymanelli. That's me. Sorry. Hang on. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's also not right because this is it. 4, 5. All right, now I have it. Too much beer is right, Caymanelli. I promise you this is the 3rd time's a charm. I appreciate chat for hanging in with me. We'll get going on the next skins game here once I'm able to get this over. Appreciate you guys. Cool. All right, here we go. Purchase as a gift. Where is Caymanelli? There it is, Manelli actually. Done. Continue. All right, done deal. There you go, buddy. for watching. Congratulations. Enjoy. Let me know how you like it. Hopefully you can pre-order that shit and get it downloaded. It doesn't look like you can, but hopefully it unlocks early tomorrow morning for you. All right, guys, thanks for bearing with that. I just wanted to make sure we got that over to him so we could start preloading if possible. Okay, Dooley, here we go, man. We ready? Can I just jump into the party match here?
Yep.
Cool.
Ready to rock once you're in.
You'll get those GMG codes when the download is live. Okay, cool. So hopefully that'll be like tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll try my best to get them over to you tomorrow morning, you guys. So thank you. I have you guys written down on who won. So I'll try to whisper those over to you guys. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough money for this.
Oh my, how much you got?
1,600.
Oh, you don't. Hold on. I took too much. I took too much. Here, drop her down to 10. We still play for some cash, just not as much.
All right, the next giveaway is going to be in about an hour. I'm going to give away a shirt.
There you go. You should be able to jump in now.
Cool. Done.
So at some point, a couple of the guys, or Bear in your chat, was wondering about the TGC Tour stuff. So
I'll let you handle that.
Yeah, I can go over the
do it.
point form stuff.
Do it.
All right, so the main thing you guys are going to want to know
welcome to
is
the nature.
we're
My name
going
is John,
to
and welcoming you to PGA
attempt
Tour 2K21.
to go
Looking
master
forward to
clubs
this
for the
little competition
entire
today. We're playing for
competitive side
skins.
of TGC
Let's
Tours.
get it.
So your challenge circuit and the top 3 pro tours. So if you're jumping in this game tomorrow and you want to see what you might be up against, I would start or eventually work your way to the master clubs to see how you do.
This one's heading
Not set in stone, but that's, like I said earlier today, it's about 90% sure that's where we're going to land.
Smash.
The other main things that are changing, we're going with cuts on all the tours. So even the beginners club tour, which is switching to a pro-am setting. Pro-am tour is going to have a cut, as will all the challenge circuit will now have cuts. And the last main thing that's changing is Q School. You are not guaranteed a tour card anymore out of Q School. You will have to shoot well enough, which,
Okay, let's get out of this.
It's not going to be impossible, but it will be. If you're shooting 50, 60 over par, you probably won't get out of Q School. You have to re-enter the next week. So to get on the tours, and our tours are going to be about 1,500 people. It'll be 10 tours at about 150 each, 155 each. So at this point, we have 2,000 members. So if that stays the same, there will be a shortage of places spots. So
let's see what happens.
Be a little more competitive. That's the main changes we're looking at for next season.
Awesome. Thank you.
Well,
yeah, 2 more hours in the stream, Jay.
Oh, that's got to go.
I'm streaming right up until 9 o'clock Pacific time, 12 o'clock
don't
Eastern.
do that.
Oh, boy.
Get rid of that ball.
So right up until midnight when a lot of you guys will be able just to go play the game. But right now for me it's 7:15. I'll be done at 9 o'clock my time. At 8 o'clock roughly, I'm going to do another giveaway for a shirt. And then right close to 9 o'clock, I'll do the final Steam giveaway of the night. And again, we'll just do the same thing we just did. We'll either do a code, which I'll be waiting for, or I'll just gift it to you on Steam. $5 if I win this match. All right, Matt.
It might be
I'll take that.
Flying the green here.
Yeah, thanks, Doily, for breaking that down for Burke.
Okay, third shot.
Mr. Bretley, thank you for watching. Welcome to the channel. Mac Fallout, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What's that? Oh, I'm muted. My bad. Sorry, Doily.
It's like, if I don't hear your stream, sometimes I hear you talking to me. So I just start listening to you on stream. So
this needs to get down.
Makes sense to you guys there. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm excited. I'm a little anxious, I guess, to see what the average golfer is going to shoot, because you take 1,500 people, there's going to be a lot of people shooting over par because we still shoot over par, and I'm on the PGA. But I said it
Oof,
before, and I think
yeah.
when everyone's shooting over par,
All right, this
it's a
putt
lot
to
different
win
than
the
when
hole.
only you are shooting over par. So if you're shooting an 80 and the leader's shooting a 78, it's not nearly as frustrating. So those lower challenge circuit
It's nice
tours,
tracking.
I foresee the winning scores being much closer to
Just
par or even
Fuck.
possibly over par.
All right, and this putt for the skin.
Man, that thing broke a lot. I mean, it doesn't matter. I got the skin
Nicely
anyway,
done, and that'll get
You
to
got it
10.
anyways, yeah.
but yeah.
I got
Looks like
kind
a
of trouble.
par 4
Water
for
trouble.
This one.
We're doing $10 skins for this? God, I feel like a poor guy.
We are. I know.
Eh,
Poor man
what do we
skins.
got? D Fishy, love it. What's up, D Fishy? Thank you for resubbing. Welcome back to the channel, my friend. Good to see you. 3 months for D Fishy, Doily.
He's loyal.
He is.
He's a loyal guy.
I appreciate that.
Ooh, you hooked this one.
Oh boy.
What are we going right to the
Sneak
backyard
through.
here?
Just sneak through here. Just try to sneak by, get a little barbecue. You know what I mean? No big deal.
Guys, kids are out in
He's
the
ready to tee
trampoline.
off.
Balls
See what
whizzing over their
happens
head.
here with him.
Oh, look at that. That's a perfect tempo.
Flying ass on my way home from work now. Nice, D Fishy. Be careful, man.
Oh.
Drive safe.
We are in the deep
I do that
stuff
sometimes too. Like I'll hop into somebody's chat or somebody's stream when I'm driving, but I'll basically turn it on like audio only, and I'll just listen. Sometimes I'll do that.
What's up, Irving? Irving R. Vine.
Look at this. I need a bounce,
Vine.
Doily. I need a bounce.
And you got it.
Stay up there.
That's pretty
Don't
good.
you dare. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
That.
nice shot.
That was big. Love it.
Here
What's
is
up, Irving?
their
Welcome back,
5
man.
wood.
Congrats on winning a copy at Eric's stream, man. That's awesome. That's great. What was it? Steam or what? Is it console? Good putt, Dooley. Ah,
That's got to stop.
Okay,
It's
this
got
putt
to
to win the
stop.
hole.
all right. This is to win the skin here. Big deal.
Carrying that momentum from the back nine.
Yeah, seriously.
Coming in hot.
Get in.
This one's on a good line.
Oh,
God.
it was all over it.
And he's got 13 feet from the cup.
That
putt.
was motoring.
And the par
That
putt
was-
will
hit the
draw.
wall.
That was a really good putt right there, man. Those
There
are
you
not
go. Well
gimmies in this
done,
game
and that's going to carry
No.
this hole over.
at all.
Got
That
a
wasn't
nice
anything but dead
tailwind on
center.
this
That would have
hole.
lipped
See what
out
you
or
can
been
do
off
with
the
that.
green.
What do we do here? This is interesting. Let's take a peek here at the old. I can't really. I do wish you could move around on the pop out a little bit better, but
Yeah. Like zoom out at it.
yeah, or zoom in or whatever. But it's
scroll
fine.
around. Yeah.
57 to that. Oof. All right. I like this. I just gotta make sure I hit it.
Mm. Oh, that's a dicey pin, man. It's
Boom.
really bad for me. Oh, that's long.
Oh
it's
boy,
got too
it's
much
long.
volume.
No, get down. Shit. It's gonna be the water, I bet.
Got his fit.
Oh,
Oh, it held
Yeah,
on.
long
God.
Wow.
And let's see how this hole goes
Maybe
down
pucker
for
a
him.
bit.
I
Maybe
gotta put
pucker
this
a bit.
all over the water. This is very scary.
This is an
I
8
bailed
iron.
it. I played safe. Oh, I'm going
this
long
one
too.
might be
You're with me?
past the green.
Not quite though, but
Yeah,
you might
that
be
was
putting,
it.
chipping.
Yeah, I got a little scared there. Okay, roll down. Come to the right. Come on. Oh, I didn't come around.
Hour and a
Here's
half
your
away.
Second shot here
People
on the third.
playing this game, Doily.
Yeah, it's crazy that we'll be joined by the masses soon.
I like it.
I'm really looking forward to hearing people's thoughts and
Yeah, me too.
first rounds of scores and
And for the save,
realizing that everything's changed and it's not the same. Putting's really
so
hard.
far so good.
Tempo's random.
All right, nicely done. Now it's up
And
to
then
your
they'll all
friend.
come around in a couple of hours.
If he sinks
Yep.
this, he's got par.
I just
Okay,
remember when
that
we
putt's
first
done.
loaded up
And 3
and
skins on the line
everyone
next
started
hole. It's
putting
going
and
to
the
be
balls
exciting.
were just flying off.
Oh
Wind
yeah,
is blowing
I still
right to left
occasionally
on
will
this
do that,
one.
as you guys have seen.
So we was like, we couldn't understand. Like the putts were just, you're hitting a 30-foot putt, and you're knocking it off the green 90 feet until you start getting used to it.
Yeah, end of a
It's a
6-year
it's a
era.
shock.
Pretty cool.
It's a shock to the system. Yeah, I think a good goal is to not hit 100 in the first week of having the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the HB forums talking to people that were gonna play like on Legendary. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm hitting. My bad. I was like waiting for you. That we're gonna just jump in and play Legendary and all that. I'm like, just understand that you guys are gonna probably shoot 90 to 100, and you can't be pissed at that
Yeah,
because the game is just it's so different. Like
Looking good off.
putting.
It's not
the
as
putting
hard.
alone is just
Yeah.
so different, and
Like if
the windows.
they do
and
that
everything.
on day one and they do that in 2 weeks, like their scores will be way more improved. But
And he's
Yeah.
just
on-
about ready
as your
to
first
tee off.
round,
Let's see how he
good
does.
luck.
That's brutal. Like I recommend
Yeah.
everybody just starts on pro if they're looking to do anything crazy. I mean, it's fun to go dick around with, and that's fine. I played Legend my first day too, and I think I was like plus 29 or something my first round.
Yeah.
So
And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin.
Oh, well, that's a nice little red slope to use there.
oh fuck,
Oh no!
slow,
Heading for the hazard, unfortunately.
Hit a rock. Oh, you almost hit it.
slow killed me, man. Just
Look at this
murdered.
HB drop on you
Yeah, I'm just dropping back where I hit it.
Setting up
Just
here for your
murdered me
fourth
on the slow,
shot.
man. I love the shot too. Like I'm
there. Yeah, those slows are deadly.
perfect. Go ball.
Especially when you play for fast, like we
Oh,
are
man,
starting to do.
I was really expecting that
A little wayward
that
on
wind to
that
carry that a
approach.
bit more than that. But I also
Looks
thought I'd
like
get it
he's
fast.
around 130 yards
Slow,
out
yeah.
from
Like
here.
when you play for fast, you gotta slow. That yardage change is drastic. It's deadly.
A huge gust of wind knocked
And
over your
they've
outdoor table.
chosen
What?
the pitching wedge.
Did
Oh,
Panda
look
post
at
something?
this one. Come by. Sit. Coming down. Oh, yes.
Okay, here's your fifth.
G-Dog special on that one.
Come on, baby, roll in. Oh, I had the distance.
Ooh, you could have used
Just
that.
a little bit right.
And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
What's up, G-Runner? How are you, man? Jordan here, too.
And a
I think I'm
decent
probably not
putt.
even a pro player, but we'll see.
And 3 skins.
Yeah,
in our
again,
leader's
we talked about
pocket
this already,
currently.
but like the flexibility of this game, difficulty-wise, I think is its biggest plus, right? Like, yeah, they have 6 presets, which is great, but then underneath those presets, there's other stuff that you can do and you can mix and match, and I think that's just great for people that are, have never played the series, played Tiger Woods 07, or like, wait, there's a golf game, or people like Doyley and I have been fucking playing hundreds of hours of the golf club, I think there's something for everybody.
Okay, grip it, rip it. Let's go. Well,
Man,
this
this-
drive's looking okay.
Oh,
Take
you
it.
laid up, did you? I went for it.
You did? There's no way
Yeah,
my driver's getting over that.
Okay,
No
now
way.
into
You
an
don't
elevated
have the big
green
dog,
here.
do you?
287's my driver, so I have close, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah,
to
mine was
entice me.
dicey, and I went left and just made it. So yeah, you wouldn't have had a good time.
Ooh, a perfect doily.
Oh, that
And we
looks
get a
pretty
kick
good.
left.
Bounce.
Bounce forward. Little one.
Yeah, a
Nice
little bit too
stroke
much
landing
loft,
stick.
but I'll take that.
Let's see
Good
how he
shot from
deals
there.
with this bunker shot.
Get up over that hill and he'll sit. Give me some spin. Nope. No spin today.
What we got coming in here? Follow. Ace USA Pache 64, if I said that right. Thank you. Appreciate you watching. Welcome to the channel.
All right, this putt for the
But
skin.
for the win.
For the skin here, let's make it.
John just says, I don't think he's going to make this. Like, John, have you seen his 66 footer he just made? This
So
is
good.
nothing.
I pushed this really bad. That's why I missed it.
Oh, man.
It's just a bad, really bad swing line on that.
5-foot putt.
Like it
coming
still
up.
would have been really close to even going in anyway, but I just
This one's
murdered
tracking.
it.
And
I mean, it's
nicely done.
awful.
Now let's see what your friend can do. And that
All
one will
right,
drop
carry
for
over.
par. And as you probably could tell, we're carrying things over to the next hole. More skins on the line.
Ooh, yanked it. That's going to be trouble.
I haven't looked at my phone all day, and I'm just looking at it, and I have like a
Oh.
billion notifications on it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's give her a smash
Yeah, I was looking at the
here.
site. You guys just crushed the site with new members today.
Cool. Love it.
We'll give it a let's go get a
Swinging
count,
like
see what we
silk.
got up to here. 20. 40.
Okay,
60.
second shot on the 6th.
Herc Xbox, do you have early access to this? Yeah, we got review copies, so it's not technically out for anybody until midnight tonight, and then some people tomorrow on Steam and stuff like that. It'll be out tonight at midnight here in an hour and a half on PS4 and Switch, and the Xbox has been a mixed answer for that. I've heard it's out at midnight on Xbox. I've heard it's tomorrow on Xbox, so I don't know. And then Steam also has been a mix, but it seems like Steam is going to be tomorrow at noon Eastern time. So, you know what, Doyle? I'm going after this.
Well,
How you
might
feel
as
about
well. Anyone can do it.
Don't see that every
When in
day.
Rome.
I guess you're just going to take that
Yeah.
driver off the fairway.
that? Tough
and
uphill with
be
the
on your way.
driver. Really tough.
Yeah.
I even lofted it and everything.
And look at this, taking the driver off the turf. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough.
Splish splash.
Dialed
Sexy.
in.
Needed it. $157 in the chat. Again, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate your time. And again, Seam Out for Life here, playing some golf. I actually play this on Tuesday nights and Saturday morning/afternoons every single week.
3 feet to go.
So if you like watching golf, please follow, hang out, drink, whatever.
Okay,
If you're just
nicely
here to
done.
hang out and
Let's
see the
see,
game,
what your
I
friend
appreciate
has
it.
here.
Again, I said earlier,
geez,
very
I almost
lucky to
pulled
have
that
this
off the hole.
opportunity.
Okay,
Get an
that
early
putt's
copy
done.
with a handful of other
And
people who are
two-way
amazing
tie
as
Just
well.
every
after that.
little
So
inch of it.
thanks for all the support today. It's been insane. Absolutely insane today. Thoughts on the game so far, Biggie's Grow. Really like it. A big improvement on
This one's
TDC
fairway
2019
bound.
in a lot of areas, and especially areas that I care about. So,
Okay, let's send this little ball on its way. Oh, this
that
one's slicing,
was
I
slow, and I did not need it, Doily.
That could be
Didn't need the slow.
in the bunker.
All right, setting up in the fairway.
Tiger's going to win the tourney this
sand.
weekend. That'd be great. I'm always in for a Tiger W, Doily.
Yeah, it brings the people to the yard, as young kids say.
His milkshake.
Brings the milkshakes out.
Mm-hmm.
Takes the milkshakes out of the fridge.
Should have clubbed down and hit the fast.
He's got about 105 yards to go here.
105. Let's go. I like this yardage. Feeling it. Feeling pretty good.
Looks good. Ooh, look at that. Good
Oh,
shot.
Yes.
All right, I got to drain this. Chip it in.
It's
Okay,
cozied up
here's a
there.
third
No big
shot.
deal. Just another night on the stream. Here we go.
That 4K fence post there. Oh, it's in.
Oh,
Ooh, nicely
Yeah.
done on the
All right,
Damn.
let's go. Got
This
some
next
cashola
putt is
here.
for the bird. Let's see how he does.
Oh,
he missed it. He
dipped.
missed
Ooh,
it.
close.
Oh
it
my
dipped
God, I
on me right
needed
off the
that.
And he's
start.
got around
That's the
4
putts
feet
I was
to
hitting
go
last
here.
round.
Yeah.
What's up, Time Bandit? How you
Putt
doing,
will
man?
drop.
Welcome. Good to see you.
All right, you need this putt to
Look at
carry
that.
the hole.
Just never
And
came
that's
off the
gonna
putter good
carry
at all.
things over again. Well done.
All right. Get her back. Let's get her back. Ooh, I don't like this.
What's up, Nike One? How are you, man?
Chosen a
Welcome.
hybrid on this one.
Appreciate
Come
you
on
hopping
in.
back in. Always a pleasure. It's a good shot right there.
Yep.
Stay there. You're good.
Take it. It's a tough pin there.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go.
really?
It's 195 front pins.
Oof. Yikes. And I have this wind. Fuck.
Just gonna
Little
come
too
back.
much to the right.
Not coming back. I was hoping I would maybe cut into that a bit, but it just kind of hung right.
Well,
Damn
missed the green there on that one.
Okay, I need this.
Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole.
Oh, the line of this is really good. Nah, it kind of went right there in the middle. Shoot.
Ooh, that's a
That's
Oh,
not a
he
gimme
could
from
make
there, I
this
can
a
tell you
guess.
that.
It is quite a long putt, though.
4-player for multiplayer in terms of like a foursome. And they have, you can play 4-player stroke, or you can do, 2v2, alt shot, skins, scramble they added in this game.
Right
Oh,
by
never
the
came
hole.
down.
What else they got? Stableford? I'm trying to think of some of the other game
Yeah,
modes they
I
have.
Stableford.
believe this is for your par.
4-ball. Did you say 4-ball?
Yeah. Oh, they have 4-ball. I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
Whatever that. Like the. I don't think anyone ever plays that though.
I don't even know what that even means.
It's you. Everyone plays their own, and then the lowest score from your group gets put on the scorecard.
Well, it's heading towards
Need
But
the
I
it.
hole.
think they
God, I
played as
needed
like
that.
He's got 4 feet to
I
the
think they
cup
played
from
as a turn-based, which would take eons.
Yeah, kind of how we this morning when we played Scramble.
Yeah, like
And
2.5
that one
hours.
drops
2.5 hour
for
Scramble
par.
match. I mean,
And
some
so
of that
all
was
you
some of
skins
that
on
was
the line
aided because
next
we were
hole.
streaming
It's
and
gonna
we're
be
waiting
good.
on me talking to
Yeah.
people. But still, I mean,
That's
it's
a
easily
lot
an hour
of
and a half to play a 4-man Scramble, a 4-player Scramble.
Oh,
Oh
there's a
boy.
shot.
Oh, I bailed it because I did
Oh,
not
God.
want to. Is that OB? That better not be OB.
You should be okay.
All right, yeah, we're good.
Nice putt.
All
Thank
right,
you,
you're gonna
Wisdom to
put
the
this
Wise. I
in
appreciate you. Good to see you.
the fairway.
I got
Bring
scared
Wolf
by
to the
that
game.
water.
I didn't know what Wolf was until the other day when I read somebody's description. It might have been yours, Jayhawk, but that sounds pretty cool. Hmm.
That sounded solid.
A little bit
I think this
slow.
one's destined for
Fuck.
the bunker.
No. Man, I just live in the sand, Doily.
Living, it's like life's a beach for
Setting
you
up
today.
in the bunker.
Taking a break from playing and simulcasting the Northern Trust. What graphics? Ooh, what do we got coming in? BNK24 with a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Cheers. All right. In honor of that sub, Doily, I gotta throw this close.
You might as well put it in gimme territory.
Right?
That's pretty dangerous on the left side of that pin.
Yeah.
Oh, if that bounces, that's gonna
Give
be
me a bounce.
beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, look at this bounce.
Yes.
That was good.
Nice shot.
Love it. Yeah, Katana Mike's still going. We're about 90 minutes away. Just under 90 minutes. 10 hours and 35 minutes so far. We're going up to 12 hours right at 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight. And then I'll be passing along you fine folks. I'll see who else is streaming, but hopefully we'll do a raid. And some of you may just jump off and play the game, which is awesome. That was kind of the plan, right?
And
9
this
to
one's
9
anyone's guess. He's in the sand.
Pacific,
Let's see what
basically
happens.
noon to midnight Eastern. And the game should unlock for a lot of you guys that got it on digital for at
And
least
this putt to
PS4
win
and
the hole.
Switch. And maybe Xbox.
A lot of money.
I think the Steam is out. I think Steam's tomorrow morning. But it's right edge here, I think.
A lot of money on this putt.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
I think it's in. Boom.
And there's a nice
It's
little
in all the
payday
way.
for you. Well
Boom.
done.
Big
And
cash.
that one, 6 skins in the pocket of our leader.
Love it.
Winds blowing from our backs.
Good thing you're doing this on the cheap skin match. Did that in the other one. I'd have no money left.
I got Sevens is in my chat asking if you have a Twitter account, Doily.
I do, but it's my work only, so I don't do much on the Twitter.
Yeah, I would say other people to follow. Crazy Canuck 1985 for sure. Victory Lane Sports for sure. TGC Tours for sure.
Yeah. If I have to do anything, I feed it through the tours.
Yeah,
Twitter.
Respawn for sure.
He's ready to tee off. Let's
Supreme
see what he has.
Binks is another one. I'll probably forget somebody. I'm sorry. Mechanics Grip, awesome. I know I'm going pretty fast, but
And from here, he's looking at a 220-yard shot.
It's par 5, right? Okay.
yeah.
This is sketchy.
Thank you, Gel25 for the follow. I appreciate you watching, and welcome to the channel. Cheers.
Interesting club selection. Oh, I finally hit a slow.
Looks like this one's going left.
No chance.
Well, it's better than a fast.
See
You're
what
probably
you
better
have
than a
on
drink.
the second shot here on the
Well,
tee.
it was dicey, yeah. There is a way to get the ball down there if you roll it right up to that red slope, but I was not confident on that swing.
Taking a risk here.
Oh,
Taking a risk. Taking a
Oh,
risk.
kick to the right.
Go.
looking
Go.
good.
Yes. Oh my God, I needed that. Ah,
Is it gonna be down
just
there?
short of this hill though. Damn it.
That was
Look at
almost
you.
perfect.
Putting for eagle here.
Give me
God.
a chance.
All
Bail
right,
out of
let's
here.
see
Well,
how
at
he
least I
does
wasn't-
with this
At
beach.
least I wasn't in the drink. Welcome back, Sean. What's up, man?
Need some spin ball. Slow down off that hill. Take that.
Okay, this putt to win the hole.
Putt from no here. Oh, that's a tough putt.
All right, let's make this putt here. I just got to get it to the top of this ridge, really, and then just see what happens.
And then let her trickle in.
Yeah. What does it do down there? Just breaks a little bit. So down there, down the ridge. So it's definitely going to be left, like right in here somewhere. It's really about the speed here, though. Oh boy. I pulled it. It's definitely, I don't think it's going to curve back. Ah,
Let's
maybe it
try.
does. Bummer.
Good
I
putt.
wish I would have hit
Could
that
have
straight. It probably would
been.
have been closer.
Actually, could have been an eagle. And a 7-foot putt for
You crushed
him.
it all day. Thanks for the
Oh,
distraction
you're
from work.
kidding
Thanks
me.
for answering all the questions. You're a great follow. Thank you, David Moses, for life. I appreciate
And
you.
here he
I
goes.
appreciate the
Putting for
comments.
par here.
Thanks, buddy. Cheers.
And that putt drops. All right, this putt for the skin. Let's
Boom.
keep her going. That's
Love it.
2 birdies
Cheers
in a
to
row.
that.
Let's
Take
have a
my
third.
money.
Drinking
Get
for
there.
birdies
Yeah,
here.
That one's 7 skins on the
Closer
board.
to
for
that
our lead.
180.
Love it.
Win some
And
skins
this
here.
one's a par 4.
Enjoying your day
Not
off,
good.
Mark. I am. It's been a great day. Really good day. First day off in like a week and a half, too, from work, just because that's been crazy, too.
It's not your best swing, but we'll get through.
I was hoping the wind would kind of pull and peel that back, but nope.
Well, this could
This is-
possibly.
Yeah,
plug.
this is.
Oh.
I was gonna say this is bad news here. I might just pop
Alrighty,
this
he's
out.
good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
I crushed that to the right. I mean, not
Oh,
the better
David Moses
spot.
for life. Redeemed a drink.
Second
1,500
shot here on
zipper
the
shrapnel,
11th.
doily. Cheers to you,
Oh.
man. Again, that's my kin for life clan. Cheers. Hopefully I can not screw this up. There's no way I can go for this. Like, this is just asking to go in the water. So we're gonna pop it over here somewhere, I think.
Yeah, I'm in trouble too. So.
And of course
Well,
I get
I'm
it.
This could be dirty.
Of course I get it perfect. Why wouldn't I? Naturally.
Slightly better angle here. Hopefully, I got a shot at it. Oh, this is dangerous. Going for it. Get up there.
The amazing panda just brought up.
And this is
Couple
your
slices of
third
pizza.
shot.
Oh, keeper.
And I just realized that this is the first time I've eaten since this morning before I went live.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you got the nutrients out of the drink. So,
That's fair. That's fair.
how many calories are in a shot?
I got the important calories out of the way.
Sugar is high. Calorie intake from shots high.
Get to the right. Get to the right.
That might be trouble. All I see is shade.
You play with the Rumble on the gamepad. I just turned it back on for this round, but yeah, primarily I have. It's really tough with it off. I played
First shot worked
before
out
we did the
just
skins
fine.
games here. I had it off
And this
and
one
struggle. The putting
to save
especially is
par.
where you'll struggle without it.
Yeah, it's really hard with putting with it off. Although it's really fun to play with it if you make use of the practice putt function. You can kind of
Yeah.
practice putt and it'll spit out whether you were close to what your desired distance was. So you're not playing completely blind, but it's definitely tough.
Shot putt. Short.
Gotta go.
Yeah, short.
Uh-oh.
Don't
There's
roll
a little
back.
bit more power, I think.
Ah,
I don't know if you saw my shot, but
Okay,
I'm
11
probably
feet
still
to
inside.
deal
Yeah.
with.
I came up with a pretty good recovery shot. Junk.
It could be a good one.
get in.
Oh,
Nice.
maybe
All
you
right,
have to
nicely
make it.
done. Let's see what your opponent does. now.
Is there an option for button swings,
This
like
putt
3
will get
click
him
swing,
one
like
skin.
button, button, button? There is not. You can only swing with the
Gotta
stick
go.
on
You
consoles
clown, hit the ball.
and on keyboard,
Close.
and you can do keyboard and mouse on PC.
All right, he's won
So you
this
mouse
hole.
swing, kind of like Golden Tee,
7
basically.
skins in the
But there's
pocket of our
there's no
leader
like
after that
hot
one.
shots, tap, tap, tap type thing. That's a good question. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, but anyways,
D-Day 54.
interesting. Good.
What guidelines do I measure distance on putting? I can do some quick math for you. I did a little bit earlier. There's a bit different approach to uphill versus downhill, although they're somewhat similar. But I can kind of talk you
Going
through
with
my next
9
putt,
iron.
maybe help you.
Oh, come on, be the club. Oh, it's gonna be short.
Well, let's see what you got.
Another perfect here. I think it's gonna be short. Yeah, damn it. God, it's
Ooh,
such a
right
good
where I
shot
get-
too.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
can't
just
hit
too
'em
much
all.
loft. I shouldn't have put loft on it. God.
I was tracking.
Here's our second shot on the
Have a good night,
12th.
Lord Craig. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you said that, but have a good night. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. You've been in here for most of the day, so thank you. Appreciate you.
This putt's left to save par. This putt's good so far.
Oh, oh,
All
I
right,
went in.
nice putt. Let's
Oh
see what
my
your
God.
opponent does.
How did that go in?
He's got a
I
4-footer to deal
yeah,
with here.
that was almost real bad.
I hit shots like that, and they
That
lip
putt
out.
will drop for par. And after that hole, two-way tie is just going to keep things going to the next hole. Oh, that one is sliced.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna hit this house.
All right, next stop. Let's hope for some fairway.
Oh boy.
That was a dicey hit there. Yeah, I went for that one there and
Oh,
did
this
not go
shot's
well.
cooking.
This is gonna be sexy.
Hit the fence. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Might have an advantage now.
Easier to
Oh,
swing
it's a
than the
long
golf
hole.
club. No. Are you asking about the golf club 1, 2, 2019? So this game has 6 difficulty swing levels. It goes
Oh no.
beginner,
All right,
amateur,
here's our
pro-am,
second shot on
pro,
the 13th.
master, and legend. The pro swing on this game is essentially equivalent to the master swing on 2019. And then master and legend are more difficult than that.
Are you going bridge hunting?
Uh-oh. Get over it. Get over.
Oh,
Ah.
got a new ball.
Man,
Wow.
if you cross that bridge.
I was really...
He's sitting right in the
I
beach.
guess I
This
just didn't
game
pay
is-
enough
Let's see
attention to
how
my...
he can make
that
his
must have been my
escape.
fairway lie there. That's probably what's cost me. I didn't really pay attention to it.
Let's just bail this one out. Try to tie it up.
Setting up here for your fourth.
Is this better than the Golf Club 2? And the second question, is this better than the Golf Club 2019? Yes to both. Ooh, I like this.
All over it.
Bounce and roll, baby. Mm-hmm.
What
I
a
like
shot.
it.
I'll
All
take
right,
it.
we gotta
I'll
get that
take
down
it.
from here.
Katana Mike, did anyone work what's going live? Big difference between... Yeah, I don't think we've really got any concrete information on that, Katana Mike. It just sounds like PS4 and Switch are for sure at midnight, so in an hour roughly. Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes. And then the
And
Xbox
this will be a
feels
par
like
for him
it could
if
be at
he
12
sinks it.
tonight. But I don't know 100% on that. Ooh, doily.
Jeez, I lost another one.
And I think
And a
I think
5-foot
Steam
putt
is the
for
one
him.
that's like out in the cold. I do feel like that's going to be
That
12
will
Eastern
draw
tomorrow.
for bogey. Okay, this putt to win
Make
the hole.
this, you won't lose any money.
Looking good.
There we go. Needed it.
Nicely played.
All right, I gotta win
Board
out just to tie ya.
says 9 skins for our leader. After
Does
that
the green
one.
speed factor into putting
That
distance?
wind is
100%
blowing
yes.
right to left on this hole.
Oh, and I think I promised somebody I'd walk through the math again, so hang on, we'll do that on the next screen. I always fucking forget that, doily. Like, I'm like, yeah, next screen I'll talk about it, and then I, like, putt out, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's
Well,
right.
you hit that last one to the 2 feet, so there's no point doing
Yeah,
that.
I guess that's
Let's
fair.
see how this tee shot fares for him.
Stay in the
This tee
fairway.
shot should work.
All right.
Setting
See
up
if we
here
can't tie this
from
thing.
the deep stuff.
Those blue flowers just sitting there all
Yeah.
wavy in the wind.
Well, this is not ideal. So we might just play this safe here.
Play for par.
Yeah, might have to.
I'm going for it. I'm gonna go win some holes here.
I think we're coming up a bit short here. All right, back in the fairway. Let's regroup, get our show back on the road. And he sets up around
What's up,
165
13TV?
yards out.
C-mount, your swing line looks very nice compared to 2018. Looks like they cleaned it up. Yeah, I agree.
They've gone with the 7-iron.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on, ball.
I think what I did here with the stick too feels a lot better as well. So I think it's half and half. I just think it tracks it more consistently. Like I said earlier that this game feels better when you miss, and
This
that's
is
really
our
important
third
because
shot.
2019 didn't. In fact, half my misses on 2019 felt like the game was just fisting me without lube. So
You have to change your fist emoticon. You
I
don't have to
know,
use
right?
it anymore.
Oh boy.
Your short game
Yes. Look at
dialed
this.
in.
Look at the spin back.
Oh.
Nice.
Right
Look at
back
this.
into your
Nice
Look at
shot.
this.
mark.
I guess he could make
All
this
right.
one. It's quite a long one, but
Make me make putts now.
I guess we'll see.
I swing with the right stick. When you boot up the game for the very first time, it loads into the game and it asks you right stick, left stick, mouse, keyboard. And you hit a
that
button and you
will
pick one,
drop.
and then it walks you through.
And after that hole,
Nice
our leader
putt, Doily. I'm sitting here
leads
talking over you
the
while you're
Redskins.
just
That's all right.
training and getting skins.
Talk away. It's helping.
I like that spin. Yeah, it's nice to have spin back. It really is.
Bit of an awkward swing.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of trouble over here. What's this? Is this
Yeah.
OB?
Jesus.
Sit before that fence.
I feel like
Get
you're
it. Stay.
you're
Oh, it's out of bounds.
You drive a tractor
Fails
over
pop
there.
this into the fairway.
It was OB.
Look at this one hook.
Yeah.
I just laid into this.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Try again. Maybe we get ace it off the tee here.
Yeah, I was talking about
Let's
this
go
earlier, but I just
towards the
I just
rough.
like 2 days ago while we were playing this, I put my control freak on the stick,
And from
and
the
for whatever
green
reason, you'd
side
think it would be
bunker.
harder, and I thought it would be too, but I just decided to try it out because I have big hands, and I figured, oh, I might get a little more surface area, I might be comfortable. And since then, I've been much more consistent on everything, swing line, tempo. So I'm just rolling with it. Ooh, like it.
Well
I
played
think you're
out
good
of the
to go
sand.
there.
We're on the
I gotta
green.
jug this now. It's gotta go in. Oh, it might. It might.
Oh man.
Oh, it just missed.
Oh my god, dude! I had
All right,
my
just
view was
putt
from behind
to
you,
win the
and I
hole.
thought it was just gonna drop and disappear.
It rolled right over the lip.
Those are called control freaks, Cappy, with a K. So KONTROL, freaks, and you can buy them for, PS4 controllers or Xbox controllers, and they're built to extend the sticks for more precision in shooters. So, like I said, I mean, in theory, it should be harder to hit straight with them because you're actually in more control of the actual swing line. But for whatever reason, I'm having success with it, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Oh,
I really wish I made that
ah,
shot.
Okay, this
You're gonna
putt to
still
win the
take it.
hole.
Unless you miss this one.
easy,
No
Doily.
way to sink that.
I mean, I've done it.
And 10
definitely
skins
done
in
it.
the pocket of our leader
Get
after
the
that
money
hole.
now.
All right, and fresh new skin is up for grabs.
Yeah,
on
they're
this
only
hole.
15
Let's
bucks on
get this
Amazon.
going.
They're awesome.
Didn't sound like your purest of strokes.
I was so worried about getting it fast on
Get
that I
behind
ended up
that
getting
tree
it
trunk.
slow. Give me a kick here.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah, man,
God.
The tree there.
Oh my
That's gonna be
god.
a great
approach.
shot.
And he's
I
ready
just-
to go. Let's see how this
It
hole
could not
goes
be
for him.
worse. If I handed you the ball and said, "Hey, go
Going with
put this in the
5 here
worst
on
spot
this one.
possible," you would have put it right there.
This might be in the water. Please sit down, ball. Please stop bouncing. Sit. Oh my
splash.
goodness. After that, you still might win the hole. You gotta let me drop a game. My controller wigged out. 1 second. There we go.
Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what this fella does. And they're going with the
Oh,
5
another
wood.
perfect. That's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, a lot of the new Elite controllers have options. Like I actually have a Series 2 somewhere around here. It's on my
Alrighty.
on my
Second
shelf over
shot
here.
on the 16th.
But I don't play this game as well on the Xbox controller for some reason. So, but I just have a standard
Yeah.
PS4. If I had a better one or whatever, the $200 one, then yeah. I'd maybe just use the long stick. But for 15 bucks, I'll just throw this thing on the end of it, and apparently it works. So I'm just gonna keep rolling with it.
Roden, by default, the camera does follow the opponent's shots, but if you set it to off, you can manually control it, which is what Seamount has it
Yeah,
set at.
I have that turned off. I have the follow cam turned off. That's why it's not following it. So that's my fault.
So G-Dog does the same thing to me when all my best shots at G-Dog, he's usually changing a record or looking at the form. I
Yeah.
never see him.
So that's totally my settings and not the game's fault. So yeah, the drop logic in this game has never been a good thing, ever, in any of the golf club games. And I don't think it really got updated for this either, fortunately. Sucks. There you go.
You can make it.
And wouldn't it be nice to save par here?
All right.
Too many penalty strokes taken.
Shot putt. Too much.
Ooh,
Not a
flying by the
gimme
ball.
coming back.
All right, and this putt for the
Let's
skin.
go. Give me some cash. Come on.
Ooh, what do we got coming in? Cappy with a resub. 6 months in a row, 20 total. Do you have to take the controller apart? No, it's just this plastic piece just clips onto the top of it. It's super easy.
Well, the putt appears to be online.
Ooh,
Oh,
Beautiful
money
shot.
with these knee knockers
And
right
the
now.
line
Man.
skins in the pocket of our leader after that hole. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. Drive's looking good.
Thanks again, Cappy, for the resub. I appreciate you, man. Twitch Prime, baby. Amazon money. Spends well, doily.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
let's see
does.
how he does on this hole.
Oh, there we go. I like that drive. Right around the corner.
Got about 125 to the pin.
All right. In between clubs here, doily.
What's your worst gap on your club setup? Do you have a
I just changed. I had one from I didn't have a pitching wedge for a while. So my gap wedge to my 9-iron was like 45 yards. But
Yeah,
I took out my hybrid and I added my pitching wedge. And so I think I have a 20-yard gap between my 3-iron or 4-iron, whatever the highest iron is, and my
that's pretty
5
good.
wood or whatever.
Yeah, I got like a 35, 37 yard gap right now.
Yeah,
It's tough.
4-iron to 5 wood, I have 23 yards. But everything else is pretty legit.
Leaking.
Oh, this one might be air mailing the green. And from 115 yards out, let's see what he does here. Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge
Oh, I
here.
like it. Come on.
Looking good.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Wow,
it's gonna
good
sort of
shot.
sit on itself.
Really good shot.
And here you go.
Take
Birdie
it.
putt coming up
All
here.
right.
Trying to make some cash out of you.
So in terms of the math putting here, so in terms of the up and down, somebody was asking earlier. So for uphill putts, it's 150% of the uphill distance. So you put the cursor on the hole right now. I'm at 38, 38. It's uphill 9 inches. So half of 9 is 4.5. I'm just going to say 5. So you add half of 9 to 9. It makes it 14 feet. And then you add 2 more feet to that to make it 16 feet. And then you add that to the 38 feet. So it's 48, 54. Done. And then the hard part is just hitting it that far with the pullback and obviously guessing what the break's going to be. So. I don't even know where this pullback is.
looking really
Get
good.
in. Oh,
Whatever.
Drop shot
Doily.
on glass, just
You
on
love
the
that.
race now with this
Bang.
birdie here on this one.
Shot down.
Now I
He's
gotta
got
make
12 feet to
this.
go here.
I thought I was gonna make this for money.
Oh, I guess I'll take the shots off because Doyley's putting.
Oh,
Cheers.
gotta take
All right,
anyway.
buy it.
And after that one, our leader has banked 12 skins.
Just crushing me. I'm glad this is the cheap round.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't pick the right round to play well.
Yeah.
Teeing
Cheers,
off with
everybody.
A bit of a streak
Good
going here.
team,
Let's see if we
yeah.
can get another skin.
Ooh. All right, final hole here. Man, tough finisher here. Good God. Boom. Stay left, please. Stay left. Damn it.
That's not going to work, is it?
Ah.
Let's win the
He's
last one.
ready to
Let's win the
tee
last one.
off here. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, 1 hour right now. Boom. 8:03. We're an hour away.
Not an amazing
How's everybody
swing.
feeling about this? How's the chat feeling? You guys excited?
Not looking good.
Oh boy, Doily. Get down. Stay there.
Sit.
Ah.
Well, that one's
Curve plunk.
goodbye.
Well, you got a
Struggle.
nice little drop there.
Yeah, at least we got the drop in the right spot.
Yeah, 1 hour for consoles. It sounds like being K24.
Going with
And
the
for
driver
Steam
off
peeps,
the turf, I guess.
it sounds like it's tomorrow. Basically 12 hours or 13 hours away from Steam, I think. Which
So this
sucks.
is in the inner sanctum.
Nice,
of the
just
rough
bought
here.
it, downloading
Deep
it now.
down in.
Love it.
You're gonna have to handle this with care.
Just gonna. Oh God, get up, go. Oh. I'll tell you right now, when that thing apexed, I was
All right, back on the
worried.
fairway. I like this stuff. This is what our third shot's looking like.
I needed some help.
Okay, this one might be a bit long. Nice, ended up just fine after
Take
that
me to
shot.
the cleaners.
I've broken 10 zippers in the past hour. Perfect, Cappy. Living the dream right there. So at the end of this 18 hole, I'm going to hand out another shirt. And then an hour from now, right, but like not 8:50ish, we'll do 8:50, 8:55, we'll do the
Man,
last
this
Steam
putt to win
giveaway.
the hole.
And then you guys can go play the game and hang out, and we'll definitely, I'll parlay this crowd into somebody else's stream. We'll raid somebody. It's always fun. Nike won, man. Look at this guy coming in. 5 gifted subs. Materializations, welcome. Umo P, is it Umop 93? Did I say that right? Welcome. Fatty Beards, welcome. Hinter X Games, Hinter, what's up, man? And Friole 405. Thank you guys so much for watching. Welcome to the channel. 30 days of emotes. Please spam them. And awesome stuff. Nike One, man. Nike One's just been killing it. Killing it, Doily.
Killing it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity, my friend. All right, let's make this. Let's make this to win the hole, Doily.
I have a feeling you're gonna make this putt.
Oof.
Not gonna lie.
Mm.
That's
Give
tough.
it a run.
1 cup.
Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup.
Good.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness,
All right,
game!
St.
Pass.
Don't do
Clubhouse
this to
is
me.
waiting.
Nice, man.
Finishing
I
your
need
day,
some money.
tapping
What's
in
that?
for par.
$5 I got there.
And as the match comes to an end, we have a
All
halfway
right.
tie at the end.
There we go.
The winnings are going to be split
There you go.
between the two of you.
Clean me out that one.
Look at that.
All right,
Look at the
thank you
close.
very
Look at
much
the
for
green
round, my
regulations.
friend.
Exactly the
It's a good
same.
time.
Yeah.
My putting was higher. More skins though. And then you had better fairways.
I was just missing a lot of. I was getting a lot of penalty strokes. So
Yeah.
good games, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that was fun, man. I appreciate that. I'm sure everybody on the stream, including myself, we had a good time with that. So thank you
Yeah.
for stopping in. A lot of fun.
No worries, man. Have a good rest of the stream, and
Thank
thanks
you.
chat for hanging out.
Have a
Appreciate
good night,
it.
man.
Yeah, we'll see you, bud.
Yeah, later. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna give away a shirt right now. How's that sound? Let's do it. We are under the hour here at the end of this 12-hour epic stream today. We're on hour 11. Thank you guys so much. It's been a lot of fun today. I want to give away a shirt right now. It'll be this shirt, final shirt of the night. And then, like I said, at the end of the stream, we'll give away one last copy of the game on Steam. Still don't have a code, so, but oh well. Alrighty, shirt time. So here's the shirt. The keyword for this, let me just toggle this all on so it works. What is the keyword? Fist. I like that. We're going to do fisted. Keyword is fisted. F-I-S-T-E-D. Fisted. Boom. So again, whoever wins this is what has to happen. You win it. I need to know what color you want of this shirt. We got light gray, black, charcoal, blue, and white. I also need to know your size. Small, medium, large, XL, 2XL, 3XL, and XS, which I think is just extra small, but I honestly don't know. And the final and important piece of this puzzle is you need to send me your address so I can mail it to you, because I have to buy it and order it through the site and then send it directly to you. If you're uncomfortable with that, I get it. I understand. Don't enter. Good luck to everyone. And then how are we feeling now? What do you guys want to see next? We're just going to jump back into career mode or something like that. We'll just play one more round and then end the stream. That sound pretty good? I think so. I mean, I just returned the favor, right? Because Doyle kind of did the same thing to me, especially in that front nine, that first skins game. Ooh, boy. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 30 more seconds. Again, fisted, type that into the chat. We've got 39 eligible users right now eligible for this shirt. 40 now. So again, fisted in the chat if you want a shirt. And again, you can't buy these. I'm not selling them because obviously for reasons that I can't sell them for, right? Like, but I would happily give them away. So. Spencer E12, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yo Mama 95, thanks for watching. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. And again, Nike One, shout out to you, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted, my friend. Appreciate you. King Corbin 34, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Again, right now, fisted in the chat. You got 10 seconds. Here we go. 45 eligible. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Mad Wife with the win. Mad Wife, how you feeling? So Mad Wife, 2 questions. Number 1, do you want the shirt? If the answer is yes, then are you cool with sending me color, size, and address? If not, I'll re-roll. No big deal. But congratulations. Mad Wife. Just winning shirts. Can the public get this shirt? Unfortunately, no. I'm not going to be selling it. It's kind of a special thing. Again, it's got the PGA logo on it. It's got 2K's logo. It's not really, I can't do it. It's not really designed to make money. It's just a fun thing to give out. So. Mad Wife wants it. Love it. Awesome. Whisper me over the information, Mad Wife. Like I said, we got light gray, black, charcoal, blue, white, and then size, and then address. And I'll get it over to you. I'll probably get these ordered tomorrow at some point. But again, thank you for the continued support, Mad Wife. All right. Mad Wife with the gifted sub. Goodness, 425. Tap in birdies for goodness. Cheers. All right, you guys. We are 50 minutes away from the end of this stream, and for some of you, a lot of you, diving in to PGA Tour 2K21. I just want to take this time right now to thank everybody. It's been an amazing stream. I've had so much fun today. Again, it's been a great opportunity these last couple weeks to be able to get inside of like this sort of experience, get the invite, go to the preview event, get access to this, and be able to kind of have the review access and all this stuff. Like, I've never been able to do something like this. I've always wanted to, and it's been a special couple of weeks for me, especially with a game that I was really looking forward to, and obviously a series that I truly love and am near and dear to, and obviously stream a shit ton of. So this whole thing's been really, really cool. So I think to end the stream, I'm just going to jump back into career mode. We're going to go back to career mode. I'll play one more tournament, and then we'll give away one more copy of the game, and then we'll get you guys rated over to somebody else. Nike One, another gifted sub. Gonzo the Great 09, thank you for watching. Thank you, Nike One. You're awesome. Awesome, awesome. Biggest couple of takeaways. A couple for me. I think the on-the-course experience is just a lot more satisfying, even if you're hitting bad shots. There's no more of this random bullshit that you deal with like in 2019. The second biggest takeaway is the flexibility you have to create the type of golf experience you want. You have 6 different difficulty levels, and underneath those difficulty levels you have, 10 to 15 settings that you can mix and match and kind of create your own game. And I think that says a lot about just being able to, enter in as a beginner, or somebody like me who's played a shit ton of these games and come in and play the harder difficulties. I think there's something for everyone, and there's a lot of ways you can kind of mix and match and just kind of build the experience you want. So those are probably the 2 biggest things for me. All right, guys. Whew. Home stretch, right? Home stretch. Here we go. Thank you, Mark, for a great time. Can't wait to get my share. Awesome, Robert. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. All right, moving on to the Zurich Classic. Teeing it off. Hopefully, we should be able to do this in 45 minutes and then give away, maybe 40 minutes, give away the last game. Can't wait for the game to unlock. I know, right? I'm excited for you guys. Tweet me. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know everything. I'm just excited to hear everybody else's experiences. Other than the course name no longer at the top of the round, is there anything else you can feel the game is missing? There's no solo society at this point, from what I've seen, which is a big bummer.
Gentle opening hole, 399.
It's a big bummer.
Real massive danger.
For those that really relied on that, I think it's a big bummer.
Bunker that stretches down for most of the fairway. However, there is one more.
That's definitely slow.
And that's a kind of obvious one. It's the tree in the center of the fairway. Don't hit it. If you hit it, that's a bad shot.
Thanks, Rich.
It's a fun opening hole. Really small pot bunkers dotting the green up there. I have to say, it's fun, it's quirky, but it can bite you if you're not careful.
Here we go.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Yeah, nicely played.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Let me switch the screens. It actually took me 11 hours and 14 minutes
feet from here
until I did that, you guys. Like, that's got to be a record for me. I did that once a stream. Almost went through an entire stream without doing that. Is the course creator still a thing? 100% yes. Absolutely. It's the heartbeat of this whole fucking game, and it's still in this game, and it's awesome. They did a lot of really cool things moving it over. They basically mixed all the themes together now. And you can have the wind in the editor now, which people have been wanting that for a while. So they just keep building on that, but it's still in the game. And they initially said it wasn't going to be on Switch, and they just announced yesterday that they're patching it into the Switch version 2. So yeah, it's going to be across all of the platforms. And remember, if you build a course in this game, every platform can play it. So play this on 31 inch. Yes. 4.5, 5, 6, right? It's actually 4.5, 5, 6. So it's 1.5 is half of 3, so that's 4.5, and then you add 2 feet. 4.5, 5, 6, 6.5 basically. So maybe 7, 6.5, 7. So I'll go 7 up. We'll do the 32. But 31, 32, you're not wrong, right? That the half thing, you can kind of go either way. But that would be my thought through that. I smashed
7 feet
that.
to the cup.
So maybe 31 was better.
It's half a chance of being
Get
hot,
in.
this one.
There we go.
And in it goes for the par. Starting the round at even par.
Danger Cat. Somebody already has.
par five.
There's a really
Is it
good
time to get
version of
after it,
Augusta
or play it safe?
in TGC and TGC2 and TGC 2019. Now remember, that person who made that course has to port it over, which I'm assuming he will, but there is already a version of it that will be coming soon. Yeah, there you go. There it is.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better
Perfect.
picture. Gorgeous swing.
Just almost fast. You see that? I'll take it. Yeah, there's a ton of people that have made
Rich,
really good
such a fun
RCRs
week
in this.
in New Orleans.
Oakmont,
It's,
Pebble Beach.
super vibe. What do you
Is
love
it
about
Cabot
the Zurich
Cliffs? Is that
Classic
the
in
one
New
that's in
Orleans?
Canada?
The food. I'm not gonna lie. I love the food.
Augusta.
I love going down to Bourbon
there's a
Street.
lot
I
of
enjoy
really good
hanging
courses
out.
that
I'm
have
a
been
foodie.
built.
What can I say? The golf course, though, it's fun. It really is a blast to play.
Another
I like
perfect.
it.
Who is this
Probably
guy?
more than anything else because of the bunker.
I'm going to be in the bunker because I was expecting him
What
fast.
Pete Dye did is he gives you plenty of room in the fairways. But about
Can you make an online
275
league versus your
to,
friends? Yes.
You know, maybe even 300.
Yep.
He'll
It's
throw
called this Online Societies.
This bunker that's the size of a 71 Super Beetle.
Whistling Straits
And
is
he'll just
also
throw
a
it
really
in
good
there,
one.
and it's
Yes.
just a little bunker,
That's in
and it's
2019.
annoying.
Again,
But
these
guess
are all in
what? You're gonna
2019.
find it.
So
Why
those
does he-
people
how
that
does he
made
know
those
that?
courses have to
I mean, I just
move
don't
them over.
understand why he did
Chambers
that,
Bay, yes.
And yet, my golf ball found it.
Richard
I
Beam.
gotta say, it can drive you crazy.
Rich, I'm trying to
I mean, 'cause
explain
I know
something.
how to avoid the big bunkers. It's just those little tiny ones I find.
Can we get a more modern day reference to the 71 Beetle? Are we thinking
No.
like the Mini Cooper S?
Look
or
at
something?
this.
No, because that was my first car. The 71 Super Beetle was orange. It was ugly. Hardly ever worked.
And if you don't avoid Bourbon Street, make sure you avoid the crocodiles.
You can run into a lot of little critters around here. Some of them that don't even have any shoulders too. Those are nasty.
Mad Wife. What do I have to give you to give a shirt giveaway? Can you send it to my home address? Yes. Can you sign it? No, I can't because I'm ordering it for you and then it's being shipped from Teesprings. That's awesome though that you asked that. But no. I will. So what'll happen is I'll buy the shirt and I'll put the shipping address as your address and it will just ship right to you. So I just need color, size, address. What would you rate this game so far? For me, it's like 8.5 out of 9 out of 10. Between 8.5 and 9 out of 10. Really good. And I think TGC 2019 was probably a 7.5, 8. Maybe a 7 on some days, depending on certain aspects. But I think they did a really good job with this. Doesn't mean it's perfect. And I've said this already a few times during the stream. But they got a lot of stuff right this time, a lot of stuff I care about. And there's things that I think they can fix, and I'm hopeful that they're patch friendly. But I think they did a good job with this.
To hit the green, but
that being said,
couldn't quite
too,
get
it
there.
also depends on the type of golf game you're looking to play.
In this part of the
'Cause
golf
there are
course.
some certain aspects of this game that aren't really a thing. You know, like if you're looking to play career mode and start with a really shitty golfer and then build attributes, this game isn't that. That's not what this is.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Wow. Okay, so
This is one of those lengthy putts.
the
John, how do you see it?
loft on chips doesn't do
Well,
much.
looking like around 35 feet to the cup.
All right, shot putt. Here we go. Get in. Oh.
And this next putt, it's for bogey. Ooh, nice line.
I missed it. That's
Was
too
it
bad.
a good line?
I just it didn't
We're
it
gonna
didn't
go
go
for
left
more
enough.
shots. Let's
Didn't
make
go
this
left
for
enough,
double.
or didn't hit it hard enough.
And down it goes.
Firstborn, don't forget your social, right? Just about you name it,
John,
and the old
talk
one's
to
waiting
us.
to be
What do
ported
you got
over.
for us?
Yeah,
Well,
so
down on the 4th hole,
the
guys.
people who
This
made the
is Ian
courses in
Poulter,
2019 have to buy this game and port it.
33 feet out here.
I would imagine most of them will do that. Look at this putt. Does he drain this?
Oh,
Nice,
just
he missed it. Okay.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course.
No. So hang on, I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
playing
starting
the
to clear
career
the mind
mode
of
right
that
now.
double bogey.
I'm in the
Step up
career
on the
mode.
tee with a bit more
So there is a
confidence.
career mode, yes. What I'm saying is that it's not like the old Tiger Woods games where you start with a player who has like 50 putting and 50 driving and 50 accuracy, and then you play a tournament and then you get points and then you spend points. But there is a career mode. I'm playing it right now. You have a 33-week schedule on PGA. You can start in Q School. You can go to Korn Ferry Tour. You get upgraded to PGA. You have all the PGA pros on the leaderboards. You have 12 or 13 that have their own likeness. There is a career mode, and it's actually pretty fun to play. My point I'm saying is that it's not a situation where like you play the career mode and you get attribute points and then you make your golfer better and better and better. You level up your golfer and you get money in game to buy new clubs, and those clubs have stats. So it kind of is that, but that's what I was getting at. So I'm sorry if I maybe miscommunicated that. Boom.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
So anyway, hopefully that makes sense there, Jay Lynch. Shot anyway.
Sitting at 1 over.
We might have to. Yeah, green speed's 162. I'm sorry, was there another question about the green, Cayman Ellie? I may have just grazed over it.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
This needs to get down.
And this one might need to get down a little.
Of course. Luke agreed with me.
Yes,
Been playing
anytime
since
you
the
can
first
find the green
TGC,
and have a
but
putt,
may have to
you'll
try
take it.
Pro-Am. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
telling you
the
right now,
birdie
you
putt
guys, it's like if you're playing on Pro in TGC 2019, I would play Pro-Am first and just get used to it. And then bump it up to, bump it up or down from there. I think the idea with this game is that there's something for you, and you just have to kind of find it and find your groove on the different age you want, the different swing style, or the different swing difficulties. Like, the game gives you all those options. You just have to kind of play with it and see what's best.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice
I've
one
been
to
hitting
hold.
it too hard. You notice that? I
Just
have
taking a
the
look at
rumble
this
on,
one,
but
Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
it's really
Luke,
picky,
I
especially at
really
162.
don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Get in.
It's on a great line.
There we go.
Well done.
Boy,
Needed it. I needed that
one
badly.
Hopefully gets them back in some good graces with that flat stick. It is
Yeah,
been
the animations in
pretty
this.
dismal up until now.
That didn't look like their best swing to me.
Like the biggest improvement graphically is the course itself. Like the bunkers look awesome. The grass looks awesome.
Sitting at +1.
All the green grass textures and everything, really good. And then the second part of that is the character models are just okay, right? They've never really been great. Are they better than 2019? Yes. But the animations are a lot smoother, and it just feels a lot more polished. The menus look great. The interface
give
is a
yourself
lot
a pat on the
better.
back.
All that stuff.
Well, Rich, you think they can make this one?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
I don't know if I hit this. It's gonna be short, I think.
Looking great now.
Well, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
I think that's the line too.
An opportunity to make their par. I like that kind
That
of
was
fight.
spicy.
That shows resilience.
Absolutely. In the bunker, off the tee.
What was the first thing you
Getting
did
that
when you
one,
got the
that
game
is
besides having a
Brucey
zipper
bonus.
explosion?
The leader now has
I had a
one
second
stroke
one
advantage.
right afterwards. I had a first
Here
one
we
and then a
find
second one.
ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
I actually jumped in, and I think I played on master difficulty, just to try it out. I was curious.
Yeah, this
I
is
just played
quality
9
looking
holes.
shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
In this game, if you want your golfer to be good, well, get good. Yeah, that's it. It really is. You organically get better.
Time for the
But like I
second
said,
shot
what's
here
cool
at the
is you can
6th.
still buy different clubs and stuff too, and there's some risk reward with the clubs, which I love. And the fact that you
Going with the 6-iron
have different difficulties that you can kind of mix and match. And,
Here,
you know, if you like the pro difficulty level, but you don't like having the swing meter on, then turn it off and play that way. You know, and that's what's really cool.
Opportunity. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. This would be a great up and down from this spot.
BNK24, thank you for the cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. You've been here all day, I think, so thank you.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Oh my, how about that for a par?
Yeah, I still have my first, right?
A little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
All right, here we go. Shot putt. Shot putt. Didn't read it.
That was a gallant attempt.
Underread.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Well,
Damn.
That's a momentum maintainer. Well done.
Elton John, yeah,
now
right.
4 back after that hole.
30 minutes.
5 here.
32 minutes. Love it.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
Oh boy. All right.
Nicely done.
Okay, par 5. Let's get it up here.
The second shot here at the 7th.
Love it. Here we go.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Pulled it too much. Damn it. I wonder if that would have made it. I feel like that may have made it if it was at a different spot.
4 strokes off the lead.
Oh boy. It's kind of a weird little physics.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Wow.
Boom, birdie time.
That's classy. Good shot from there.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Is percentage better in 2K21? Are you
Take
talking
a
about
look
like
at
your
what's
live
going on at the
percentage?
8th.
Is that what you mean by that? Thank you, Bulldog, Monk, Jakester Racing, Katana Mike, and Motivational Streamer. Awesome. Golfer dude. Thank you, Matt.
That'll be a birdie.
Mad Wife.
And
Thank you.
That'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard.
Ian Poulter. Come on. I broke my hip 3 weeks ago, and I've been waiting for this game. Oh, Brent, man, I'm sorry. I'm glad it's finally here for you, man. That sounds brutal. Of course he holed out. Ah, too fast on that. Damn it. Too fast and just not furious enough. Bunker. Oh, I got out of it. See, again, that's something cool, too. Like I love how the bunkers react in this game.
Man on the ground,
really happy
John
with it.
McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
They are very deep into this rough here, guys. I can't even see the ball from where I'm standing. Look out.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Get down. Stop. That's going to roll off, I think. Nike One, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate you.
Go ahead.
Cheers.
And
Okay. Kind of a weird swing.
Ooh, that almost went down.
Boom.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say let's just take a look at the percentage here then, if that's what you guys are talking about.
Looks to be going with the
Love
5
it.
iron.
That was exactly what I wanted to do. Good swing. Kick left too. Get up this and go left. Ah. D Simps, thank you for the follow. Thanks for watching. Welcome to the channel.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10.
Okay, shot putt. Here we go. baby. Oh. I thought we had it, guys.
Go tap it in.
Thought we had it. Yeah, it's crazy, Matt. We passed 1400s earlier in the stream. I mean, today's stream, you guys have just been killing it.
Rich, good position.
Absolutely killing it.
Just 3 back with 9 to play.
Thank you so much.
Do you sense them making a charge?
3 strokes down with 9 to go, Luke. They're going to have to come up with something sporty to get to the top of the leaderboard at day's end.
Already with a couple of wins under their belt.
Gate read. Yeah, right, D-Fishy? Thank you. I'm not good at the pitch shots quite yet. Oh, maybe I am.
Gorgeous looking shot that is.
I thought,
Rich.
I'm such an asshole. I literally thought that was going to be way left when I hit it.
A wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie here on the tee.
My bad.
And a chance for a spot in the top 20 of the leaderboard if you can make
Boom,
this.
birdie. Cheers.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And with it, he moves to 1 under par.
I thought the fast was gonna pull that more than it
Your
did.
name moving up the leaderboard, never
It's
a
probably
bad
2019 PTSD. You know what I
Here
mean?
we have a par 5.
Jordan
Nice
here
birdie
too.
back
Thank you
there.
for the follow.
On
Welcome
to
to the
the
channel.
next.
Good to see you. How's the new game? Thinking about investing? You should. It's good. Did you like 2019?
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be
Oh.
a similar result too.
Too much. Kick right. Kick right. Ah. What's up, Supras? How are you?
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy. Would
I
have
know
a
in
bit of
March I had
guess.
like 600
How's the
followers.
line?
I know it's
Well,
I
pretty
can't wrap my head
shallow
around
lie
it. It's
here in the
insane.
sand. I don't think it'll be too hard getting out of here.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I probably shouldn't hit a wood out of
Heading
that.
towards the rough.
That's what you get for hitting a dry or hitting a 5-wood out of your bunker. Idiot.
Getting ready to play their third.
I thought I was
They need to
already
flank
following.
This one down
It's weird.
into the
Sometimes
wind.
I've had that happen to me before too. Like I roll into somebody's stream and like, "What's up, guys?" And it's like, follow button's there, and I'm like, what? I don't understand how I'm not following you already. I thought I've already done that. Get down,
Yeah,
get
good
down,
safe
get
shot,
down.
this one. That should
Ooh,
find the surface.
nice. Slow up. I'll take it.
Yeah, quality shot that.
Birdie
What does the
for
XP
last.
get you?
This for
So what
a
happens
gunner.
is you earn XP and then you level up.
Inside the red
I'm
zone,
level
around
34,
110
35.
yards to go.
Wind's blowing from left
You
to
get
right.
Currency when you
Try
level
and
up
hook this one in
to
the wind
spend
slow the
in
golf
game
ball
on
down.
clothes.
This
and
one's
on
going
clubs.
right on the pin here.
The clubs
That's
that they have
inside the
available
range. What a
are
shot.
like
Heck of a
better
shot, setting
and
up
worse at the
almost
same
a
time. Like
guaranteed birdie.
if you're on a driver that hits really
Trying
far,
to get to
then
200
it's
with
not
this
going to be
putt.
as easy to hit. But you can buy that and put it in your bag. You also will unlock certain pieces of gear in terms of clubs and clothes when you level up. Like level 10, you'll unlock a hat or whatever. I'm just making an example of it, but that's kind of how that all works. But it's mainly you level up, you get coins, and then you spend those coins on, cosmetic items, or you spend it on new clubs. And the new clubs have stats. But the stats are good because there's just a lot of good strategy involved there, and a lot of it's like risk-reward stuff. Do I have a bag full of really long clubs that are hard to hit, or do I mix and match that bag to my strengths? Go in. Oh.
Great stroke. And with that, you can go and put a par on the
That was the
card.
line too, you guys.
And after that effort, let's take a look
That
at how
was
it
the
stands.
line.
He's in a tie for 14th place.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Boom. Oh. Man. Didn't need that slow.
That's really.
So that
not
was a
what we're
very
looking
very
for.
rare, like,
John's down on the
didn't really
course.
feel
And do you have a
slow,
better
but
look at this line?
at the same time, like,
Well,
that was,
they're gonna need
it
to
was
be
like
careful
this,
getting out of this
so
one. It is deep.
it's not like it was a
deep
very
into
slow,
this
you know what I
rough.
mean? But I rarely feel that way in this game, which I love, because for those that watch me all the time, like, I get so frustrated with
Looks to have chosen
2019
the
where it's
7
like,
iron.
there's like 15 shots around where I just don't feel like what I do with the controller adds up to what it shows me and then what it does on the course. So
That's a smart option. Back into the fairway.
not having that
And here
feeling
we are with the
constantly is a
third
really
shot.
big win for me.
Just 3 back from the leader.
I think this is going to be pretty good. Can you tell I'm watching Caddyshack? I like it.
Papa,
Cold
let's see
pizza
if we
with
can
the cheers. Thank you, Cold Pizza. Welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Welcome back, I should say. All right, let's make a putt here. Get in.
Looking better.
Yes.
Putt that.
Birdie time. Oh, it's a par. Cheers. About out of drink
Let's
here.
take a look at Gary Woodland. Even for the day.
Oh, I skipped it. My bad.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Thank you, Jakester Racing.
The leader now
When you
has
play in
a
online societies like
one-stroke
TGC
advantage.
Tours, for example, does everyone have
It's
the same
time to
clubs,
begin this
or can you
powerful
use
hole.
ones you earn? The societies cannot block clubs. So whatever clubs you have is what you play with in the societies. So like TGC Tours can't say this tailor-made driver only and these other drivers you can't use, or this set of irons you can't use and this other set you can. You can't do that at all in the societies. So you just play with whatever you've earned, and then you just continue to earn them. And like I said, I played for about 20 hours in the preview, and I was able to buy a full set of clubs that were really good. Now, can I buy every single club available? No. It's going to take some time to grind all that and get all the clubs. But you might not even need to buy all the clubs. Maybe you just pick out a couple of each, you know, one that's distance, one that's forgiving, and you just roll with that and kind of mix and match. But yeah, and in TGC Tours, the societies in general, not just them, but just in general, you can control all the aids and the difficulty, but you can't specifically like govern club usage. Make sense?
Not bad. Sitting at one under the card.
I think of the clubs as additional customization that doesn't make you stronger than anyone else, just allows you to decide how to play. Yes, Road and Bow, that's a good way to put it, right? There's a lot of plus and minus to the clubs you use. There's no like, you know, automatic win club that you just get. Like, this is the best driver and this is the best iron. You have a lot of different stats like forgiveness and distance and shot shaping and distance control, and they're all like, you know, like this. It's like if you hit a long ways, then this other stuff's low. If you don't hit a long ways, then this other stuff's higher. So it's like this give and take, which is awesome. And you can kind of mix and match your bag however you feel you need to, for a course, for your game, whatever. I didn't need that slow. Anything but a slow there, and I'm putting.
And he's
It's
not hit the
frustrating.
mark on that approach.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Oh, chip in. Scobo with the Risa. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you so much. I would take a drink, but I don't have much left, so we're going to save that. Appreciate you, man.
And after that
I'm at
hole, this is
11
how the
hours and
leaderboard
38
looks
minutes
now.
right now. We're 20 minutes
He's in
away
a share of 15.
from midnight on the East
Moving up
Coast.
the
A lot of
leaderboard.
people are going to
I
hop
like
out
it.
of this stream, and they're going to go play
We're
this
on
game,
par
which is
three on
awesome.
This one.
And I'm so pumped to hear people talk about it. And you know, we all feel pretty close to the same in terms of our opinions, you know, and stuff that I've shared today. A lot of, you know, handful of people I've talked to. So I'm hopeful that that kind of that you know scales out. That was slow. That one felt slow.
All right.
Well, it's fair to say that that approach.
Forgiveness
didn't
is
hit
the
mark.
size,
And
is the
coming
window
up
of your
well
of your tempo.
There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Ian
So
Poulter
it's like, how
comes up
big
with
is
a
your
beauty here.
perfect zone? Some clubs have more forgiveness,
Let's return
but
to
they
live
hit
play
shorter.
now.
Others have
This
hit
would be a
longer,
great
but
up
have
and
way
down.
less forgiveness. Does that make sense? Ooh, I like this. Go in. Ho, ho, ho,
What a
ho.
shot. Almost
Look at
made the
that.
bucket. And that
Oops.
should secure the par. Well done.
Boom. I'll take that. I'm out of here. I'm outta here
Trailing by a
then.
few
Sorry,
shots
man.
After that hole.
Oh, I'll watch it on mobile probably. What do you mean you're out? Are you just leaving for the night? Or did I miss something?
Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
D Fishy, great read. The realism. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anything. I was wondering if you maybe asked me a question. Cool, man. Always a good to see you, D Fishy. I'll see you next time. Oh
He
no.
didn't get that one cleanly.
Just
That
a
one's
duck
hooking.
hook. It's bad. It's a really bad shot. This game has upgraded graphics on Xbox One X,
John,
so
what's
it
this one
should
looking like?
it should run a
Well,
little bit
shouldn't
better,
have
I'd
too much
imagine,
trouble
than the
getting out of
current
here, fellas.
TC
It's
2019.
ended up in a
This game runs
pretty
better on my
decent lie, all
PC
things
than the last
considered.
game did, and it's going to run on Switch, so I think they've been able to optimize a lot of stuff. That being said, I don't think it's going to be like leaps and bounds better, but you're going to see improvement, I think. I haven't played the Xbox version. I don't have an X. I have an S, so I don't know specifically, but based on the performance on PC and the fact that it's going to be on Switch, I think that they've been able to optimize some stuff. So there should be, like I said, some clearer graphics. It should have better frame rate and all that stuff. But I don't know for sure. Thanks for the info, Mark. Great stream. Fun to see all the excitement. See you around. Thanks, Time Bandit. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for
Good
hopping in.
shot. Got a
Appreciate
fair
it.
piece of that ball. Sitting at -1.
Ooh, go. Roll ball. Roll ball. Yes.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Yes, very smooth
Awesome.
tempo there on that chip.
I'm going to finally be on PC. Awesome.
Yeah, well done.
My frame rate right now, it's hovering
John, you're
between
down there?
80 and
What's
90.
Well, I'm down
And I
to
pretty much have it
17th
fucking
hole.
cranked.
This is Sergio Garcia's next
It's
shot.
running at almost 4K, I
And
think.
this putt is for
And
birdie.
it's like
Justin Thomas
pretty
is
much
our
ultra
current leader.
settings for the most part.
And after that hole, this is
And
how the
I'm
leaderboard
streaming on
looks.
top of that.
Well,
So
as we approach the final holes here at TPC Louisiana, the short par 4 16, Rich, it's a good one, but also a challenging one.
Only the brave will take driver out on this short hole. Long irons, hybrids, fairway woods down the left-hand side is
consistently-
just fine.
actually, I'm sorry, I take that back. I actually turned on my V-Sync to be at 72 hertz just for consistency reasons. And so I forgot about that. It's just locked at 72. When I turn that off, I'm usually in like the 1 to 110 range on FPS. And I have an i7 7700 with a 1080. And I can tell you right now that 2019 didn't ever run that well. So I'm in the water.
It's heading to the rough for mine. That always looked wet, didn't it?
It's just brutal.
Sitting at 1 under.
God damn it. That's slow.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Shit.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Putt that. I'm going to putt this
This
here.
will
How
be
about
a great
that?
up and down from this spot.
Let's do it. So we're 29, 13 and a half, 14, 15, 16, and 46. Oh, it just kind of died.
You know what they say?
I thought I
never
would get
up,
more
never
momentum
in.
there on the backside of that. Damn it.
Just about 8 feet left to the hole. Not a bad
Uh-oh,
line,
might be
this.
hard. We're good.
And that'll be a bogey for them
D-Bird.
on this hole.
Do you think there will
And
be a
that's
skill
gonna put 'em
factor
up to
between
even
systems
par.
again? So this is the one
If
big
you wanna
question
win at
mark,
TPC
T-Bird, and we've been
Louisiana,
talking about this
you've got to hit
for
a
2
couple
weeks.
Of very
The
important
guys that have been
shots
on
late.
PC.
The tee shot here at
We hope
17,
there
which
isn't.
is one of them.
A tee
Because-
shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side. The bailout zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun
I'm
whatsoever.
just waiting for them to shut up.
Flushed it. Hasta la bye-bye.
We're
This would be a
hopeful
great up and down.
there
Go ahead
isn't,
and make it.
and the reason why is that I think the gap in this game would be even bigger if that was the case, because it's so difficult. Like, this game is much more difficult on Master and Legend. So if the PS4 had the same advantage, it would be even worse. You know what I mean? But none of us have played it. None of us had the PS4 codes or the Xbox codes or the Switch codes. So it's like we haven't played the console version, so I can't even speak to it. I did speak to one PS4 player a couple days ago, and he seemed to be having a tough time too, but like he did seem to be scoring a little better than us, which is fine. I don't mind a little bit of a gap. It just can't be a massive one like it was. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I'm kind of in the same boat you are with that. I think all of us are just hopeful that, you know, the fun we've had and the difficulty we've seen in this game on the PC, we just hope that that's similar on the other platforms and it's close enough to where it's not a huge discrepancy. But we'll find out tomorrow, to be honest. So. I pushed it. That's a bad swing. Look at that swing line. That literally is just my swing.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
Terrible.
And down it goes for consecutive.
This is cross-platform. The course designer
never a good sign.
and the sharing of courses that you design are cross-platform.
The closing hole of
Nothing else is
TPC
cross-platform.
Louisiana has water all the way down the right.
Sorry for asking the hard-hitting
That's not its
questions.
only issue.
That's fine. I don't
Bailing
care.
out to
I
the
just don't
left,
have an
you'll
answer
find
for you.
some menacing bunkers that you want no part of.
But
However,
the biggest thing
find
is,
the fairway,
I think
going for it.
we're all kind of concerned about
very
it.
tempting.
So we'll see tomorrow.
Good looking shot this.
I feel like the addition of 2K would be able to sure that up. I hope so, but what you don't know is what caused it, and is that fixable, you know? Is it just so tied into the foundation of the game that they really can't do anything about it? Or is it something that they just they change some code and they run some tests and then they can alter some stuff and then it's good? Ah.
Now just 1 over par.
I still want your opinion on TGC Tours could do about the system skill gap. I personally think, like, if it's that big again, and this is just spitfiring, that they may split it. You may just have a PS4 like only thing, and then everybody else. I don't know how else you get around it. I honestly don't. Or let's say the Switch is magically like impossible to not hit straight, then, you know, you may see that sort of thing. Because I don't know what else you do, you know. But like I said, I'm just fucking tossing ideas out. So the hope is it doesn't matter.
Fairway away from the flag.
Hope is it doesn't matter.
Look at this.
Right.
And that will do it for this player today.
Yeah, on Xbox you completely get that. It's a lot tougher on Xbox. There we go, guys.
No victory, but certainly plenty of experience to be gained from that performance.
Not too bad of a finish here.
Always something to learn in this game.
Not too bad of a finish.
This player has learned a lot.
So here's the XP. So somebody was asking about what the XP
just
means.
about concludes our coverage.
So again,
Beam,
fill up.
Luke Helvey.
When you level up, you get some
We'll see you tomorrow.
points. I just beat him there on the rival point, so I'm going to unlock something right here. There it is. I won the rivalry, so I unlocked this putter, and I got $100. And then now I have a new rival, which is Sergio Garcia. And I did not complete my contract with Wilson, so I'll have to start a new one of those. But there we go. All right, guys. 10 minutes left. I'm going to spend this time giving out one last copy of Steam version of this game. You guys have been amazing today. 12 hours have been incredible. So thank you guys so much. It's been unreal. So as I said earlier, the Steam codes are kind of weird. I purchased them on my own. I was not gifted these, so it's my own money going towards this, which I'm happy with. And again, this is your guys' support turns into this. So thank you for that. The reason why I'm talking about this is that I bought them through Green Man Gaming, and I bought them yesterday, and I still haven't received the codes yet. So when I do the drawing, you can either tell me you want the codes in a few days. I might get them at midnight tonight. I might get them tomorrow. I don't know when it's going to happen. I hope I get them soon. But I can send them over as soon as I get them. If you're chomping at the bit and you're like, no, Seamount, fuck that, I want it like ASAP, then like the last person that just won, I just went into Steam and I gifted it to you. And I'll just buy an extra copy, and then when I get the code that I already paid for later, I'll give that out another time. So, greenmangaming.com. So, well, let's do it. Let's do one last giveaway. Final giveaway of the night. Thank you guys again so much. Such an amazing stream. And I know typically I do the roll call. Again, like when we did the preview 2 weeks ago, I'm not going to do the roll call, but I don't want it to diminish what you guys have done today, the amount of support, the amount of bits and subs and resubs and all of that, because I want to raid somebody. And it sounds like I may have just got raided. Victory Lane Sports. Thanks, man. Welcome, guys. I'm about to give away a copy on Steam. So here we go. Saddle on up. Great. Welcome. Thank you, Eric. How was the stream today, man? Appreciate you. So I just got done explaining this, but for the new people that just hopped into the chat, the codes I've been giving away today, I purchased with my own money. I bought them through greenmangaming.com to give out to you guys, Steam codes. Have not received them yet. I bought them yesterday. It still just says waiting on code in my profile, and I have not received them in email. So I actually can't send you a code, and I'm just going to send it to you when I can. And hopefully it's tonight. Hopefully it's tomorrow. Whenever I get them, I'll get them over to you. If that's not good enough for you, that's fine. I'll just hop into Steam, and I'll fucking gift you a copy. And then I'll just pay for another one, and I'll just use the code later to hand out. So I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but that's all I got for you. But I'm going to give away one last game, 12-hour stream. We're going to end it on a high note. Thank you guys so much. This is what I want you to do. The keyword to enter into the final giveaway tonight for a Steam copy of PGA Tour 2K21 is, of course, Zipper. Type Zipper into the chat, ZIPPER. That will enter you into the drawing. And then I'll give you guys a couple minutes here to kind of enter all that, and then we'll do the drawing. Oh wait, hang on. Hold on. Something weird happened. I'm gonna redo this. I'm so sorry. Boom. Okay, now Zipper. Please do it. Something weird happened on my side with Nightbot. J-Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Eric, you sexy son of a bitch, man. 5 gifted subs. You just rated me. And you resubbed. Unreal. Tier 2 resub. Thank you so much, Eric. 7 months. 17 total months. And then you gifted 5 subs. Dion, Dewin, OS Winner, Gucci Sweater, and SSB A2K. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Eric. Man, cheers. This community, you guys, is so good. Unreal. I got 46 right now in the drawing. Thanks again, Eric. Very thoughtful. I'm gonna pop up the release stuff here real quick. So this is what they tweeted out this morning. So this is when the games are coming out. 5 minutes for some of you. Thank you, DP Fried Oreos. Appreciate you. That's a great name. 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Let's do the giveaway. 52 eligible. 10 seconds. Type in Zipper. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, here we go. Drum roll. The winner is, bang, Valhalla Outcast. Congratulations to Valhalla Outcast. 2 questions. Do you want the game? If not, I'll re-roll. If you want it, do you want to wait for the code? I can wait, Mark. Awesome. Cool. I promise you I'll get it to you as soon as I get it. Hopefully it's tonight, maybe tomorrow, but I appreciate you guys' patience. I thought people would be a little more grumbly about that, which is fine. But of the 4 I gave away, 3 of them wanted to wait. So thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. I felt really shitty about that. So thank you guys so much. It just puts a nice cap on tonight. You know, like, this 12 hours has been awesome. This experience has been amazing. The support I've received from you guys, from the community, it's just been incredible. And I'm just excited to just keep on going, baby. Keep on going with the game. Keep on playing. Again, I'm going to toss my schedule here into the chat just so people know I play this game 2 days a week. You can always find me on these days and times right here. Boom. And then I also periodically stream other nights, other times, other games too. But this is like my static schedule of now PGA Tour 2K21. So I had the same situation today. Oh, you did? So thank you again, Valhalla Outcast. Congratulations. And like I said, I'll get you your Steam code as soon as I can. Awesome. Man, what a day, you guys. What a fucking day. Yeah, so a couple other quick things. I'm going to throw my Discord in the chat here. Please join it. I just opened it up to the public last week, so it's obviously pretty small. But plan is just to have a really cool community atmosphere in there. I'm probably going to run my own society now moving forward, and just have weekly events. Nothing too crazy, but I'll probably do a lot of the communication through the Discord. Also, if you sub to the Twitch, the Discord, you actually have a special section in the Discord for subs only, which I thought was kind of cool, like a VIP section. So have fun with that. And let's see who else is streaming, you guys. We'll do a raid, and then I'm sure a lot of you will be jumping off to go and play the game. But let's see who else is on right now. How about this? I'm gonna raid Crazy Canuck. How do you guys feel about that? It's my boy Crazy Canuck. Let's bring the fire, guys. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you again so much, you guys, for making this a really fun experience and a great day. And hopefully we'll see you again on the channel. Alrighty, let's give a nice warm welcome to Andre. Boom. All right. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Have a good rest of your night. Be safe. Enjoy the game. Let me know how you guys think the game is, and we'll see you soon.